The team are rocking out to the tunes, and we got next Heartfelt Creations Black Friday one-day special. After that, fantastic jewellery box hour, and then designer fabric happy hour with myself. Whoop, whoop.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
It's like a mega mix here at the craft store. Welcome everybody. It is the one-day special with the fantastic Heartfelt Creations. Speaking of fantastic, can we introduce you to the lovely Nikki as well? Hello.
Good morning.
How's your drive in?
Pretty bad. I literally just got in the studio, didn't I? I only just made it. Very stressful. And snowing all the way here until I got to Peterborough.
What? There's snow?
Yeah, all the way home last night to Mansfield. Snowing.
I did hear there was going to be snow.
Yeah, very, very. And then there was a Christmas song to come on. Just to sort of, you know, on the radio. And I thought, oh.
Yeah, I heard last week, because it's 27th, right? Is it 27th, 28th today?
27th today.
Yeah, I heard they said it was going to snow on the 27th. They actually
yeah, and
snowed on the 27th.
They've got it right. For once, they've got it right. But I made it. And it wasn't because of the snow. It was because of, I have no idea. It was just
Nick and I were saying, it's nothing worse. Being on the motorway at a standstill, and then it starts moving, and there's nothing around. You're like, well, what caused
this? There's no reason. We want a reason, don't we? I've got a good reason for being here today, though.
Go on.
I've got some amazing, beautiful dies.
Can I applaud that wonderful transition into the one-day special? You took me off guard.
I did do so well, didn't I?
That was absolutely first-rate, Nikki, I tell you. You don't need me here. That's nice. OK, so we are going to talk about the ODS because it has been a very busy ODS. Now, we are approaching half the stock, and I'm not surprised because these are brand new dies, beautiful detail. And this is what you get with Heartfelt Creations. But the best part is that price, because effectively, with that kind of saving, $24.99, you are paying for 3 and you're getting the other one, the final fourth one, for nada. It's included in your saving. That is a phenomenal price for these kind of dies.
They are. It is an amazing price. So this is one of our kind of special launches. Okay, so every now and again we bring an extra launch out. And with these dies, what I love about them is you've got the outer edge, so you've immediately got a nice decorative base to work on.
Yeah.
Okay, then you've got all the matte and layerings, so many different configurations for each set. So we're looking at each set here, and yes, they are beautiful, they're elegant, very, very stylish, and you can use them on their own, but then when you can start really playing with them and mix and match them together, that's when they really come into their own.
Charlotte, if you do me a favour, how much are we paying if we were to divide the price by 4? Look, forgive me, it's early and my maths isn't great, so I just thought I'll let Charlotte do it for me. I'm sure some presenters told up the maths. It's £18.74 per set, and let me just show you something, because when you look at these dies, I mean, they are beautiful, latest release from Heartfelt Creations, and you get an idea of the possibilities, Nikki.
Yes, so the actual size of those outer dies are around, I think on the average of them, they're about 5 by 7, so that will give you a really nice base card to work on.
Nice.
So you've got your 2 ovals, and then you've got your 2 rectangles.
And then I'm just looking at the samples here. If I drop these down for a second and start showing you like the possibilities. And what I'm finding with frames, they'll go with anything.
They will go with anything. And again, a really nice idea that just sprung to my head yesterday. I thought, you know, you could make batch cards without decorating them up, without putting sentiments on, ready to go, and then
that's a great idea.
I've got an anniversary coming up next week. It's a ruby wedding. Oh, I'll put some red flowers on there. So you've already got them ready to go.
That's a great idea.
I think that's a shaker card, isn't it?
Well,
yeah.
Now, what is it I always say to you, Nikki?
No, maybe not that one. That one's not a shaker card. That one is, though. Is that one there?
Nothing's happening.
I'll shake that one. That one's a shaker card. I know that one is because I've made that one. But yes, so think about all of the possibilities, all of those collections that you've brought in the past, all the collections that you're going to buy in the future. They are all going to work so well with this.
It's such a good point. So no matter what you have in your stash, what designs we've got, by the way, the sunflower paper pad coming up, it will just work with this set. You are saving £24.98. So in effect, you're paying for 3 and you're getting the 4th one for free. £37.49 is your price there if you want to take advantage of the flexi payments. And excuse me, your item number is 594336. Okay, so we're going to move on. We've got some cardstock for you, but if I have to say, if I had to describe Nikki as a cardstock, you'd be the luxe.
Oh, would I really?
You'd be the luxe.
Well, do you know, this one is very, very easy to use as well, so... I didn't mean it.
Nikki, that's not...
It's
not where I was going with that. I was trying to paint up images of sophisticated and, you know, premium.
Exactly, that's where I was going with it, but that came out first. Right, should we start again?
Nikki, I'm going to say probably the funniest thing I've heard here at the craft store all year.
I'm having a great morning.
We've got to save that for the blooper reel. But it is easy to use.
It is.
It is easy to use.
But I'm easy going, is what I mean.
You're very easy going.
Shut up.
Nikki, that's very funny. That's very, very funny. So we've got 2 different options. We've got the gold. Oh wait, are we getting gold and silver for £15.98? That's very good, and it is an absolute premium. The team is saying their jaws are hurt.
Mine are now.
So with this, we can die cut it. We
Yes.
can. I mean, embossing it would look beautiful.
It would look absolutely beautifully embossed, but with the die cutting, what I was saying about easy to use, it doesn't have a film on it. Sort of.
It's very, very funny. Now, I'm going to give you details. We'll come back to this. 706-233, your item number there. If you have just tuned in, it is worth rewinding the show just for the last 3 minutes. Seriously, just watch it. You won't regret that. Okay, we've got more Black Friday savings for you as well. Very rarely in TV, it's cool. We know when people corpse are laughing. Holly and Phil this morning do it really well. very rarely seen you laugh to tears.
I've had a few incidents, one with Leonie the other week actually, but I have this thing where, I don't think before I open my mouth, basically. But I can tell you now, I'm going to go in with this one now. I know exactly what I think about these ones.
Well, you can tell me.
Because we launched these a couple of months ago.
Right.
And very, very rarely do we bring them back so quickly with a massive saving. And I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on this, but the savings you have here are actually better than the savings we had on the launch shows, which is...
That's going some.
That is going some.
And considering, well, I think it's because it's benefit or courtesy of our Black Friday event. When you think about this, look at the size of this stamp set for $9.97. Shall I say, I wonder if I can pull that up to show it. If I... Bear with me here, because I'm going to have to wreck the packaging a little bit. Ooh. I say wreck it, I tore it. I didn't mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I was trying to take the sellotape. You need to see it to get my point. So, no, I'm sorry, I don't have another one behind, so that's why I'm doing this. I just wanted to show you, red rubber, a foam mounted, $9.97. Brought to you by Heartfelt, and I think it's important to see that to try and gauge like value for money what you were getting. So 387-722 item 1. You're making me feel nervous, Ben. He kind of heard me open this up, and so I can see him looking at me. Okay, so are there second samples?
Under all the cards, look.
I don't think there was stamps. It was just the dies. So there we go. So anyway, there we go. That's your stamp for $9.97. But the beauty is you've also got the corresponding dies as well. So if we just have a look here, and again, you've got a savings. So, Nikki, if it was me, I mean, you could just get the stamps or the dies, but get them together. So for $23.99, effectively, you've got the stamp and die duo.
Yes.
That's very good.
That is an amazing price. We actually did add it up last night. If you went for everything that we've got on the Rustic sunflower today, I'm sure it is less than it was when we launched. And as I say, that is very rare for especially after only being launched a few months ago as well.
And it's such a beautiful release.
And the thing is, maybe you did go for part of the collection. Maybe your budget didn't kind of stretch for the full collection last time. You can now...
Complete your collection.
Complete your collection, yes.
At a great price. That's a really good point. Charlotte, it's going to be a bit of work for you. But if we were to add everything on this, because they're individual, the stamps and dies are individual. If we were to add all of those stamps and dies together, and the paper pad that's coming up,
and we do have the flower shaping mould. Don't forget the flower, because that is very important.
Should we put this up? And let's as if we're making our own bundle. We'll give Charlotte a minute. We're going to sort all that up together and just see how much that would be. Allow me to show you some samples, because this is why the Rustic sunflowers was such a popular release.
And the thing is, yes, we're talking sunflowers, so we're going to obviously be doing them yellow, but think about other flowers. You could make these into daisies. So you could do these in white with a nice sort of like soft yellow centre. You could do them in pink. These could be any flower that you really want, as I say, any colour. They don't have to be sunflowers.
That's a nice, I think it's that way. That's a nice way of looking at it. And you're looking at like a real...
Yeah, like sort of like, I don't know.
Like a real crafter?
Yes.
But you see the actual designs are stunning. And we've got the paper pad coming up as well. So you can go for individual options. Now, we've just been sticking with the flower, the die for the Rustic sunflowers. But there is a lot here. Let me drop that down for a moment. When this collection was, I think I was fortunate enough to do this show with you.
I think we did do it together, actually.
It was very, very popular.
It was, would it have been September? I think it was around September time.
Well, what we've done is we've put the complete collection into our basket. So everything, the dies, the stamps, the paper pad.
Sorry, I've just interrupted now, but they've got the I Want It All collection, which is what we bring when we launch it.
Yeah, that's right.
So they've got everything.
And have a little look. If you go on to our website, we'll show you what we've done. So we've added everything in. There you go. With the savings, they've already got the savings in there. So, I mean, that paper pad...
I have
pad was
never ever
£12.
seen the paper pad. That I think the least I've seen it here on the craft store is around £15.
What, £99 and 32 pence? Yeah, do you know, there's no way. Have you also got the flower shaping mould in there as well? That, I can tell you now.
Everything.
Yeah, we didn't have it for that. That's for a Heartfelt Creations release, and this is your I Want It All. So you've put in all the dies, all the stamps, the flower shaping mould, and the paper pad for under £100 is incredible. That's a very good price.
It is.
Okay, so that's just showing you another way to work here with your shopping experience at the craft store. Great, so we're going to be heading to a demonstration. We have got the paper pad as well. Just going to share that with you very quickly because we showed it and we added it into our basket. Now, this is the heart of any release from Heartfelt. Because what it does, it gives you those elements. Nikki and I, we work with each other enough, and we kind of say, you're looking at, with this, you're looking at, what about, it's double-sided, 80 cards minimum?
Oh, minimum, yes, absolutely. Because you've got your matte and layering been done for you. You've got all those toppers. You've got the smaller toppers there as well to make your smaller cards. Use them as inserts as well inside your card. Even these larger, the 12 by 12s, you can cut them up. You can get 4 cards out of that one that we just looked at, 6 by 6s.
Yeah, then you've got your die cut sheets as well. So these are the perfect size for your dies. Multiple sheets of those. Then you've got your toppers in the mix as well. All of these resources at your fingertips on one paper pad. Oh, let's just see that final one. There you go. And beautiful colours as well. £12 and 59 pence. And Nikki was saying, you don't see a Heartfelt Creation pads for that kind of price. 643087, your item number. We are going to jump onto the website as we head to Nikki for our first demonstration. Storage for you, and this is an aspect that Heartfelt Creations does so well. They offer you some great storage. $12.99 is your price if you do want to get hold of that storage, but then there's also the storage box, I say. You've got cardstock in there. You've got the stamps. You've got the art foam paper as well. So that's I mean, the art foam paper, really nice to work with, a different way to work with. And then you can find all the individual elements too. So if you do want to just go for maybe a stamp set or a stamp and die duo, you can absolutely do that. Take advantage. We've got an option to suit every budget. If you've maybe gone for the Rustic collection recently, and or maybe when we brought it to you and you just want to get an additional paper pad at £12 and some change, why not consider it? Okay, Nikki, I think it's about time we have a play.
So I'm just going to clean out this die because I was actually going to make another card, but I've just kind of changed it up because we're using we've just looked at the sunflower, so I thought, right, let's do a sunflower card. Okay, using that gorgeous paper from the sunflower. So the die set that I'm using is the Simply Classic Rectangle, and this is the actual set. So in this one, you've got your outer edge, and then you've got your inner, so this is slightly smaller, and this is your decorative one. Then you've got your nice kind of matte and layered die there. Then you've got a smaller decorative die, and then you've got the very small one in there. So in total, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in total. So first of all, what I've done is I created my base card. So what I did was I laid my card, which is there, and you would just lay it just over so that you just miss the spine of your card. And then when you die cut it out, you see, it gives you that really nice card base. And then what I've done is I've cut out, using that outer edge again, some gorgeous paper from that rustic sunflower. And then we're just going to add some glue very quickly and pop that on my card base. Now, there is a script on a lot of the papers from the rustic sunflower, so all you need to do is make sure you have got it going the right way. But it's a nice soft script. It's not kind of in your face too much. So there is my base card all ready to decorate. So the next thing I want to do is I'm now going to take the decorative die here, which I just need to just get a few more of those bits out. So I'm just going to make sure, and it is important to poke all these little bits out. If you give it, and I would do it on air, but it's a bit loud and probably a bit too much first thing in the morning, but just give it a little tap, and normally they just fall out. Okay, so just clean that up. So with this one, I am actually going to take some of that gorgeous luxury gold.
Yes, that Luxe Gold cardstock.
Cardstock.
Very easy to use.
It certainly is. And we're going to pop that through the die cutting machine. So when we die cut this out, because it's going through my card, I am going to bring it back again. Just twice should be enough, but that's my machine.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know that this machine, well, actually it's not mine, it's the studio's, but I tend to use this one every time I come in, so I know how it works. So that centerpiece will just come out. Okay, but that I will keep and use it on another card. But you can see, so this is where I was going, you see. In my head, I was thinking, but it's so easy to use. It really is so easy to use.
It's not all
because
sort
look,
of mirror cardstock is easy to die cut.
No, they don't all cut very nicely. They don't give you a clean edge, and they have a film over the top, which means that when you take it out of the die, a lot of that gold comes off with the film. But just look.
Oh, that's pretty.
How neat. There is not a rough edge in sight on there, look.
Have you got any cardstock you can put behind that so we can just see it a bit better?
I've got some white cardstock here.
That's
There we go. Look at that, look. How smooth and clean cut that is.
That's special, Nikki.
But you've got to admit, that was easy.
Yeah.
Yeah? So now you can see where I was coming from.
Oh, I know what you mean, and it's true, and I think crafters can relate. If you've ever worked with, say, a mirrored cardstock and tried to die cut it, and it has had that film, and, you know, it's tearing and it's not easy to die cut.
Yeah, and that's fine if you just want to use it for your matte and layering, and you're not using it for your dies. Yeah. So now what I've done is I've got a cream one and that gold one.
Right.
So I'm just going to use some spray glue for this. This is the easiest way I find of getting these down, okay? If you do have a glue that's got one of those metal tips, which is like a really fine tip on the end, that will work. But in my opinion, why make life difficult? If there's something out there that's going to make it a little bit easier for me. But can you see how that now is just fitting perfectly into my frame there? Just make sure. Actually, it's not fitting in there at all. I think.
All the way around?
I'm not sure. I'm just, hang on a minute. Bear with me. Yeah, it's the right one. It just, no, hang on a minute. I've been sat in too much traffic all morning, haven't I? I haven't had my first coffee, can you tell? No, it does.
I feel your pain.
Right. No, hang on a minute. That doesn't fit. I don't think it's going to make a difference. They're all talking. Do you know how many cards I've made with this? No, it's the wrong one. No, it can't be. Hang on. Hang on. It's the wrong one.
The wrong one. Okay. Well, it's good. It's good to know when I see these things.
Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine because I'm going to go to Plan B.
Okay.
I'm going to Plan B.
Live TV.
Oh, they're loving. I just hope they're all sympathising with me at home. It doesn't matter because I can do another one.
Here you go.
Right, so I'm going to make another card blank with the right one, and that's my fault for not packing my dies right. Okay. There we go. No, that's not. It is right. That's it.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, there we go.
That wasn't the one you used.
That was not the one. Right, go away. Go over there. Right, so we'll create another card
you can
blank.
see the.
You can see where I looked and I thought that's not right. Right, so I'm going to cut that, but can you see where I've just popped that just over the edge there?
Okay.
So I've got some glue on that one, so we'll just make sure that's out of the way. And just make sure that that stays straight. And then just pop that through. So the cardstock I'm using is actually about 300 GSM. So I'm going through 600 GSM.
Nice.
Okay. So you might need to go through a few more. Again, all depends on your die cutting machine. So I'm going to turn that around and just pop that through again.
Okay.
And then just bring that through, and that will create my card blank. I normally use, to be honest, something a little bit less, but that was the first one that I picked up, but it's worked. Look at that, a nice, crisp, clean edge.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so now I'm just going to, and I'm literally going to be really quick here, because I want to, obviously now I need another background. So I've turned it around.
Beauty of finding the papers. Just as we
Tell you
do this,
what,
I
let's
think
go
we've got
with
an
this
email
one.
in from Mia. Mia, thank you so much. I love this. Mia saying, morning,
Hello.
Alice, and the Motley Crew. Oh, Mia, you're obviously a regular. You know us well. That Motley Crew. And Mia sent in a cracking picture. Let's have a little look here. She said, this is bronze to get today. Brums. So I'm guessing Birmingham. Wow. What? So you have got snow.
Oh, wow.
There's snow around. Mia, I tell you, I know snow, if you need to get anywhere, can be a little bit challenging. But if you haven't got anywhere to go, that looks beautiful. That's like winter wonderland. Mia, thank you so much. I hope you're staying nice and snug in the home and keeping us company. This is genuinely what warms my heart, being a presenter here on the live TV channel, especially the Craft Store. The fact that you guys at home, and I'm absolutely not just saying this, but you are such an important factor of the whole show, and we consider you family. So when you send in pictures, it makes a difference to everybody. So thank you.
It does. That was
Genuinely, thank
lovely.
you. Yeah.
So I was actually, as I say, all the way from Mansfield, and literally I think until about I hit Grantham. It was snowing really quite heavily. So there is my patterned cardstock.
Nice.
Okay. And then I'm going to go in with, I'll tell you what, I'm going to swap that round. So now I'm going in with my gold.
Okay.
Add some spray. Make sure that's all covered. And then just noticed a little bit there that I haven't poked out. Okay. There we go. That's better.
There's always a way.
I
There's
knew
always
that
a
wasn't
reason.
right, but look how gorgeous that is already. Now, what I was going to do, you see, I was going to double layer it, but
Cheeky double.
I'm not 100%. I am going to go for it.
Yeah.
So I was actually on the other card going to do it the other way round with the cream first.
Yeah. What changed your mind?
Because of the background.
Ah.
So I thought with this background it isn't quite so dark. But you
Now,
can see, look at that.
You've got possibly one of the hardest approvals to gain. It's our director Taz, a very discerning man. He's kind of like, who's the guy on Strictly that's really hard to get 10s off of? Craig Revel. Is it Craig Revel Hallway? Taz is the Craig Revel Hallway of the Craft Store. Is it Hallway?
Hallway.
Or is it just Hall? I'm not sure. Anyway, he's that guy on Strictly, the really hard one to get score off of, because he's very hard to please, but he's liking what you're doing.
You're liking this? Oh, that is really good. But just look at that, look. Just setting it off slightly so you've just got a little bit of that gold showing. Right, now I can breathe.
Nice.
Okay, right, so the next layer I am going to go in with a nice yellow. So I'm going to go in with, that's, what's it called? What shape is that? Rectangle.
Oh,
Just it's sort of rounded, it's like a pillow.
It is,
Isn't it?
it's got
It's a
that
bit
pillow
like a
there,
pillow.
the plush
So we'll pop
memory
that on.
mattress pillow.
That's
Do
the
you,
one.
do you ever take down your dies when you're going through?
Yes, I've taped that one down. Did I not take that down?
I don't know.
I don't know. I always tape my dies when I go.
You might not have.
I might not have. Right, so I'm going to pop this one on.
Yeah.
And then I'll check that one. It's just as well. While some of us is awake this morning. So
Look,
that
you're forgiven.
is
It's a
going on
Saturday.
the blue.
It's snowing.
Oh, well, I didn't tape it down. I
didn't think
never
you
ever
had.
not tape it down. Wow.
You're breaking the rules today,
Well,
eh?
actually, there was a little bit of tape
Oh,
there.
you're
Look,
forgiven,
I
yeah, there
did.
you go.
Look. And then I can get those both on my plate.
You know what you embody, Nikki? Why crafting, I think, appeals to so many people? Because it should be fun. Okay.
should be fun.
Sometimes it doesn't always work out, but we have fun.
But we have fun. And you know, I always say there's never ever a mistake when you're making a card. And sometimes, a mistake actually works out a lot better.
Yeah.
So
I
there's
see
my
a mistake as an opportunity.
pillow. Yes. I like that. I'll have that saying in life.
Yeah.
A
one
mistake
to
is an opportunity. So there is another one, you see. You can mat and layer, but again, keep them because you can use those on other cards.
Oh, yeah. We don't throw anything away.
And I never do. So just going to give that a little bit of a tap. That will help release.
You starting to get into Christmassy mood? I suppose driving down in the first Christmas song.
Coming down here, it was like, yeah, wow. Yeah. Yes, Christmas decorations are definitely coming out in the next couple of days, and they will be up. I always light them up for the first week in December. So they will be up in the next few days, definitely.
Any favourite? Have you got a favourite Christmas song?
I haven't really. I was just trying to think which one they were playing on the radio. I'm allowed to mention.
If you mention it, I'll mention
Well,
two
there
more.
was, believe it or not, Driving Home for Christmas.
Oh, there you go.
And then the other one they played was an old one, which was Boney M.
Boney, I love
That
Boney M.
one. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Boney
they were
M,
the two
very
that they
good.
played on the way here. With the snow coming down,
Do you know
I'm stuck in traffic.
The youngsters, Charlotte's in my ear. Who? Who? Charlotte, I'm going to open your eyes up to a whole different world. After this show, just type in Boney M and see some of the songs, because they're
you're good.
awesome. Love Boney M. I like the Pogues.
The Pogues, yes.
Pogues, a good one. Then Mariah
Oh, yes.
Carey.
Oh, you've got to have you've got to love
They're
a
all
bit
coming.
of,
It's 'cause we hear them
and we've
every
got to
year
have a
drilled
bit
in.
of Wham! Last
Oh,
Christmas.
yeah. That's my favourite
That has got
Christmas
to,
tune.
yeah, definitely.
I love that. I always wanted to spend a Christmas, you know, in the music video, Wham! Last Christmas.
Oh yes.
In a chalet.
In that, oh, wouldn't that be
Covered
lovely?
by snow.
That would be lovely. In an ideal world. And then I've got another one of those cut out in the gold. And
You got a colour scheme you're going to go for this Christmas?
I've got, because I've got rose gold in my lounge, so I'm going rose gold on my Christmas tree this year. And I will have one in the kitchen, but the kitchen last time was teal, but this time I've got rose gold again, so I'm going to have to go shopping.
Well, there you go. There are worse things to do.
Here we go.
Charlotte,
Down.
our
You see
producer's having a
how
Christmas
just
tree in the
layering
bedroom.
that up?
Nice. Yeah.
I never thought about that. Why not?
What?
Christmas tree in the
Tree in
bedroom.
the
Right, so
I know
I've
what's
got
happening.
a choice.
She's
here.
trying to lure Santa into the bedroom.
Yes.
No, wait, that sounded... So, I went for the presents. That sounded a lot worse.
Oh no, now
You
I've got glue
dirty-minded
everywhere.
bunch.
Look.
Shame on all of you. I meant for the presents. What's wrong with you guys? Santa Claus. Anybody who read that the wrong way, you're going on Santa's naughty list.
That's oh dear. Right, and then we have some of those gorgeous sunflowers. So, ouch, that has just caught my thumb. And pop a few of these. I've got a few of the leaves as well.
Lovely.
And again, you could leave it like that,
So
or
pretty.
I could, because I do like my flowers.
No.
But can you imagine just being a base of cream and gold and then just being able to decorate it up?
I don't think I've ever seen you do an inspiration without some beautiful flowers on.
Ouch, ouch, that's hot.
Careful.
Just couple of leaves in there, and then I have got, so we've got to put these on because you do get these in your stamps and dies and also in your paper pad. Your little ladybirds.
Oh.
Which doesn't want to detach from my finger.
She likes you.
And then we'll put one on this side as well. There we go. And we got there.
And we got there in style,
But
Nikki.
look at that. I'm very pleased with that one.
That epitomises when we say if something doesn't necessarily go right at the beginning, it's for a reason. What a beautiful card.
I don't know where I was, but yes, it's because yesterday I obviously put the wrong dies on the wrong.
That's okay.
On the wrong side.
Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I've got to tell you, half the stock of the one-day special is gone. And what Nikki was illustrating with the one-day special, not only are you getting such a beautiful collection of the most intricate, delicate frames, but they will work with everything. So what you're seeing right here, it doesn't matter what you have in your stash, from whatever company, these will work. They will never date as well. You've got these classic dies in the mix. So what I allow you to do, let me just pick this one up. This is a really nice illustration of the kind of effects that you can do. Now, what a piece. So using some flowers you already have in your stash, I'll just close that up. Isn't that stunning on acetate? Going in, or if you wanted to play with colours, that allowing you to bring out the detail of the frames with your matte and your layer, and they are perfect to layer up as well. I mean, that is a Heartfelt Creations card, and I always say it whenever I work with Nikki, you know when you get a Heartfelt Creations card, point in hand, what that is stunning. Absolutely stunning, and with the gold luxe or the silver luxe that we have on the show, it is a match made in heaven. 2 flexi payments if you want to split the price in half, or you can pay $74.97 and your saving is $24.99. So your first flexi payment for all 4 of these dies, the one day special, is $37.49, and the best part of the one day special, it's effectively 4 for the price of 3. So one of these sets is $24.99, which happens to be the saving. 594336, your item number. We're going to move on to some cardstock for you, and this is elegant, sophisticated, and very easy to use. It's our beautiful Heartfelt Creations Luxe Gold and Silver cardstock bundle. You are getting both, and it is best of both worlds, because when we talk about premium cardstock, and Nikki, I know we already discussed this, but it's worth mentioning just for anyone who's tuned in or anyone who's not familiar with this. When you get a mirror cardstock, a sort of specialty cardstock, some do have a film.
They do, and you don't necessarily know until you actually go to use it.
Yeah.
You get your decorative die and you're getting all excited. You've just received this beautiful cardstock, and you put it through and you go to take it out, and you can see it immediately because it kind of lifts off. And then you take the die apart and it's got this film on, which means that obviously you haven't got that really nice neat cut.
Well, let me just show you here, because with, and I know we were just looking at this inspiration, but it's a good illustration with the gold. So perfect for your matting and layering, but how delicate is the detail there? And it's just cut beautifully. $15.98 is your price, saving £4. You're getting both the gold and the silver. So really nice bundle there. Now, I think you're getting 10 sheets of each as well. Oh, sorry. Apologies, 12 sheets of each. We're going to move on. I felt berated from Charlotte Roper. She's like, 12. How many times do I have to tell you? Now, let's have a look at the stamps that you got. So we're just going to change this. Sorry, this year we'll start with the Rustic Sunflower, red rubber, foam mounted, Heartfelt Creations, and you are saving £4.20. It is a 30% saving across the board on the individual items, so do take advantage. So that's your stamp. $9.97 your price there, $387,722. If you want to get the corresponding die, we've got it here. Let me just share that with you. So there's the stamp and die duo. The corresponding die is $13.99, saving £6, $523,935. So effectively, for what, $23.99, you can get both the stamp and die together. I would advise, you don't have to get them both together. It's a good idea, though, to get them together. And this gives you an idea of the kind of things that you can make. Here you go, 523935, your item number. We got more. Let's have a look at our next set. Now, this is a useful one. So this next one, it gives you elements to sort of start scene building and creating some features onto your card. So this is your Heartfelt Creations Rustic Sunflower Can and Freezer Cling Stamp Set. So, let's say freezer? It's freezer, yeah, there we go. Let me just see. So you're getting all the elements, all these stamps into the mix. And then if I turn that back around, so that's your stamp. And then down here you've got the corresponding die as well. Oh, gonna have to show you. When I say, I think this is the, I don't know what the freezer is alluding to, but have a look at that. That's a beautiful gold emboss with the sunflowers. Just works, right? And there's also got the that beautiful flowers in a sort of bucket, wooden bucket. $13.99 is your price if you do want to go for the dies. 960733, your item number. Now, as we move across, we've got more for you. Another fantastic stamp, more characters. This is your sunflower bucket. So different designs coming through. I will just show you there. Ba, 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 ba. So those are your stamps. $9.97 your price, saving £4.20. 412543 item number. We also have the corresponding dies down here as well. And we'll just flash the details. $13.99 your price, saving £6, 522121. Just got the paper pad, a corresponding paper pad as well. So if you've got the stamps, the dies, and maybe you just want to add this into your mix in your stash, let me just show you here. So double-sided, so many elements, and there are fans of, and I'm just whipping through here just because I'm conscious of time. But you can see here beautiful designs from Heartfelt Creations. There's die-cut sheets in there as well, some multiple sheets that work with your dies. And toppers. It's just a great paper pad. So that, $12.59. And I cannot remember a time when we've ever offered you, this is just my own personal experience, we might have, but for me personally as a presenter, I've never seen a Heartfelt Creation pad for £12.59. We're going to head back to Nikki, and as we do that, I've got an email coming up that I'm going to read. But Nikki, what are we going to do next?
Right, so we are using the Fancy Classic Rectangle. And I have made sure that I have the right outer die this time. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that to one side right now. So we're going to have a lot of layers on this one. Okay, so I'm going to go on my base card. So I'm actually making the card from a base card and then using those decorative dies as a focal point on my card. So on this one, I am using the Sweet Peony paper pad, just to show everyone that you can use all of those gorgeous paper pads or collections that you have at home. So there's my card base. Okay. I'm then going in with some pattern cardstock. Oh, that didn't come off very well. And just taking off the backing of that foam tape. Just make sure I get that the right way. I think that's right. So there is my matten layering started. I've then taken the outer edge, which was this one, and I've die cut out again from the paper pad, and I've added again some foam tape. So you can imagine this has got lots and lots of layers on. Okay. Is that the right way up? It is, yes. Just make sure I'm putting it the right way. Just wipe that glue off there. And then I'm going to pop that to one side. I've got lots of different combinations of the papers from the paper pad. And I am going to go with this one, which is a nice sort of like lipstick pink, I don't know. And I'm going to put my outer edge on. But I'm also going to pop this one on here as well. So we'll pop that one on first. tape off for a second, and then I'm going to pop that outer edge on. Now with this, I want to make sure it's perfectly aligned, so you've got the same gap around the edge.
Okay.
Okay, so just make sure that is taped down securely, and then I'm going to pop that through my die cutting machine.
Just as we're doing this, got a great email in from Lorraine saying, good morning,
morning.
all. I was lucky enough to visit Nikki while she was prepping for the shows and was blown away by the samples. She blown away by the samples she made, but most of all, seeing how enthusiastic she was about all the die sets. Well, lucky you getting to go and have a look at all the samples before they're made.
She's actually very lucky because she's sitting in the green room.
Well, Nikki is saying she's also got a picture here of Mansfield for when you get home. So take a little look. It's coming up. You get to see it. Have you got your winter warmers on?
Oh, look at that.
So that's waiting for you when you get home.
I've definitely got to put some Christmas decoration. I've got to get that tree out tomorrow night. Or not tomorrow night, tonight.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say you've got to put your winter warmers on.
I need them as well. Yeah. So I'm using that outer edge now. So you would think that that was the rubbish, which is why I needed that outer edge, because that has given me that outer edge. And then I'm just going to clean that die up. Look at that, how that just falls out. Okay, and I'm left with that, but I don't want that. Okay, so we're going to pop that to one side. And I'm just going to, again, just clean that die up for a second.
Do people still wear long johns? Do you remember long johns?
I know, I'm going back probably about 20 years ago, before my dad retired. He used to, because he used to work and put metal farm buildings up.
Oh, I see, I had to stay warm.
So he had to stay warm. So yeah, I'm sure they do.
I don't know, I don't think the youngsters...
Oh, I don't know. My son works on a building site and he's only 23. And when he was living at home and he was about 18, I'm giving it away now and I hope he's not watching, but he did, because I brought him some... They call them thermals, though.
Oh,
is that what
better.
you... Oh, is that... Yeah, is that
sounds
more...
better than long johns.
Yeah, I don't think they call them long johns.
I'm showing my age.
I was just going to say, how old are you?
I'm 73. No, I remember the day getting my long johns on.
Yeah, of course they do. I did actually buy him some, and he wears, and I'm sure he still does.
Nothing wrong with that, though. Hey, it's all about layering to stay warm. And
of course it
we
is.
give not only crafting advice, but life advice. How to
the
stay
thing
warm in the
is,
snow.
As a crafter, I find that I can get cold, I can get pretty chilly pretty quick because you're sitting around.
Yeah.
So I tend not to actually have the heating on, but I'm giving it away now. I put a little blanket over my legs.
Oh, okay. Well, why not? It's okay. That's when you need to get the dog to come in with you and keep you company.
That is the edge. It is, yes. That's when you need the dog.
They're great hot water bottles.
I'm now going back in with my mirror card. So this is, again, I'm using the gold today. Well, for the time being.
You're enjoying the gold.
I'm just looking to see what other demos I've got. I have got some ones using the silver as well.
Okay. And that's our beautiful gold, luxe and silver card bundle. So you're getting both, the best of both worlds, 12 sheets of each, and the details are at the bottom of your screen.
So I am going to keep that. Don't, even that little bit there, you see, I would use that, cut that up, and you can pop and mount your sentiments on. So I don't waste anything. I really don't. Just give that a little tap, just a gentle tap, and it just helps release that from that die. And then you can just poke a few of those out. And then just, what I'm going to do, so I don't miss any, is just work my way round my die. This is so delicate. Yeah. But you can see most of it has actually come out. And if you go through just once more, to be honest, they would all just literally fall out. Yeah. But you can see, you see how clean a cut you've got there?
Lovely.
Just take those out. So that's my gold. So just bring that over. So we'll spray that. bits there that I can see now. So just stiff that up, and that was a bit silly to put it down there when there was already tacky. Oh no, it's gonna. No, come on, you can do it. There we go. Come on. Right, I need another piece of card. So just make sure there's one there. Look, I don't know how I missed that bit. And then this now is going to, oops, getting in a right mess here. It's still there. Where's it gone?
Isn't it?
That is going to fit in there, but I am just going to wipe my hands. There we go, look. And that is literally now
Oh, it just nestles in, beautifully slots in, yeah.
There. So, again, think about your paper piecing as well. So
we're putting that down and let everyone know we have got some storage for you. Now, these are always popular whenever we bring them. So if you just want to house your collection, you've got this wonderful Heartfelt Creations storage binder in the mix. It has got a magnetic clasp at the front. There we go. So that's magnetic, and it's just a great way to house your collection. So there you go. You've got the lever arch mechanism inside too. $12.99 is your price. It will house easily one collection, maybe even two, and we have got some panels to fill as well. So we're just going to show you, these are your stamps and dies panel. $12.99 is your price here. You're getting 6 stamps and die magnetic storage, so 3 of each. $12.47 your price. $12.40. So $12.99 your price. $247. $514 your item number. And then we got the stamp panels just by themselves. So if you just want to stock up, you're getting 15 of those stamp panels for $9.99. So if you've got a sizable stamp collection that you just want to house and keep safe, 248663 is your item number.
Right, so that centerpiece of one of those dies that I cut out earlier, I'm actually going to use in the center of my card. This is where I'm actually now playing, because I'm changing up what I actually planned on demoing, because I'd already got this, so I thought, well, I can pop that in there, and I've just lifted that up slightly, and then I'm going to go in with some, we've got to have some more gold on there. So I'm going to go in with that in gold.
Okay. You have enjoyed working on that cardstock, and it's showing.
I do, and it works really well with any of your cardstock. You've got your gold and your silver, so you've got the choice. Well, you haven't got the, because you're getting both, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that has just fallen out of there. Put those plates back there. Again, little tap. You can just see how easy that just falls out.
You get the detail. I love even.
And look how fine that is.
The centre that's come out, Nikki. It's so usable.
So they're
they're
your matte and layers, you see. So you could matte and layer that up, and you have another colour here of this outer edge.
Yeah.
So as I say, there's no waste, because you're going to keep them for other cards. Just make sure you get all those little bits out.
Okay.
Right, so I'm not going to make the same mistake as I did before, so I'm going to hold that this time. I've got a few more bits out there.
Or do you need us to get you another piece of paper?
Right. It's fine. I have actually got some somewhere. Oh, I haven't actually. Oh, yes, I have. Normally used, to be honest, you know, the back of the paper pads, the cardboard, that's what I normally use, but I didn't bring any with me today.
All old sort of cereal packets are good.
Cereal packets would be perfect. That's a great idea, actually. But I don't very rarely have cereal, to be fair.
What do you normally have for brekkie?
Usually a protein shake, or
Very
I have
healthy.
been really, really naughty. You know, when shops kind of tease you.
Yeah.
Well, they had a special offer on crumpets the other day.
That's not naughty,
Crumpets
too.
with hot butter.
Melting.
So
yeah.
that's what I had before I left the house this morning.
that is a food
and I
of
don't
champions.
normally eat first thing. but...
Needed that energy on your drive in.
But, yes, so I'm not really... I don't drink milk, you see, so I'm not really a fan of...
No,
cereals.
Coconut milk, soy milk,
Nope.
almond.
Nope.
No, nothing.
Tried it, don't like it.
Really? Oat milk's
Don't
very
like
good.
it, nope. Right, so it's now all coming together, and it's like, now I can really start playing. So we'll go for green to bring some more of that green in
Okay.
on this one. So I will just find my tape.
What do you normally have, like, say, for Christmas Day? What would be your? Do you have a special brekkie?
Normally, it's what they call brunch, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it'd be either like a very, very unhealthy fry-up, or
Christmas you allowed?
when my children grew up, when they were all living at home, I actually used to cook Christmas dinner, Christmas Eve, so that I could spend Christmas with the family. I had 5 children,
nice. Yeah,
so
that's nice,
I
yeah.
could then, instead of being in the kitchen, I could spend Christmas with the children. So we'd have the whole family round, and it meant that I could spend Christmas with my sister and my brother and everyone. So we used to do the cooking.
Your
My
house
mum
is
and
the
dad
hub.
would come. It was, yes. And so, yeah, it was lovely. But I just found that it got to a point where I wasn't spending Christmas because I spent most of the time in...
kitchen.
Yeah. So that was my Christmas tradition. But now, obviously, they're all grown up and have their own lives. So I will be cooking Christmas Eve. Not Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I'm actually here Christmas Eve.
Oh, nice. Well, me too.
If you want some bargains,
Yeah.
tune in Christmas Eve.
The whole team will be here. Yeah, I'm in. Charlotte's in. Taz is in.
Oh, the team is in.
The whole team. Are you going to be wearing a Christmas jumper?
I've got one actually.
Should we do that?
Yes.
I'll wear mine.
Yes, let's
Should we all
do
that,
it.
team? Okay.
Let's do
It's
it.
official.
I have
Red's-
never worn it. I brought it last Christmas actually, but I didn't wear it.
My Rudolph
But it's-
jumper's coming out of the cupboard.
Oh, mine's quite, I'd say sophisticated. It's got a penguin.
Oh, look, a sophisticated
It's
penguin.
a sophisticated penguin.
Well, okay, we
I
need to
hope
see
I've
this.
still got it.
Me too. We need to see
Yeah.
it. I-
Now you're gonna hold me to this now, aren't you?
I'm going to hold it to you. The whole team, we're going to do Christmas jumpers, and I'm actually going to throw that caveat out to everyone at home too. If you, we're just going to look at that on camera 1.
If I just hold that up.
I mean, as your
But-
base, your foundation, but now anything in our stash, it doesn't matter what you
What
have,
about-
flowers or characters.
I always add flowers,
Yeah.
okay? But what about... Oh, it's a shame to cover that up because that's quite a big sentiment, but I've got it and it's the only one that I've got. And I've just put that down and I've put it in the wrong place. But there we go. It's not quite in the centre, so do forgive me. But what about just adding a sentiment? It works,
classic.
doesn't it?
Sophisticated. What a
But
beautiful card.
then you could add some peonies if you
flowers.
like, look. It's completely up to you.
Beautiful.
What do you
Nikki,
want
I've
to
had
do?
so much fun. Thank you so much.
As I said, there's so many different combinations.
Yeah.
You're going to have great fun just actually getting these home and playing. I would just say get some different coloured cardstock and just cut away.
Have a play.
Yeah, definitely.
I think that's great advice. Thank you for joining us. I really hope
you.
you've enjoyed it and learnt a few tips and tricks. Nikki will be returning at 12 and 4 today, and I know she's got lots more planned to share with you. We are over half the stock of our one-day special, and it has been busy, so do take advantage. Effectively, you're getting 4 for the price of 3, but there are more Black Friday savings on the show as well, so it's well worth going onto our website, having a little look at your leisure and nabbing yourself an absolute bargain. Nikki, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
See you back
See you
here at
soon.
12.
At 12 o'clock.
I hope you can tune in. Okay, so plenty more coming up here at the craft store. You've got just enough time to nab yourself a brew, and we'll see you back in 2. We got Paola, and she's in her element because we've got a beautiful hour jewellery box. After that, designer fabric happy hour with myself, and then we've got more savings from Oakwood.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, so don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Well, one thing is, of course, we have got the jewelry box, but also we have got the Black Friday event. Now, of course, the Black Friday event means that we are having savings across the board. You don't have to put any code or anything. Just those savings are, to apply throughout. Now, of course, this we are talking about Impressions Craft, and we have got so many brand new today. And Impressions Crafts means that Maggie is here in the house. Hello, Maggie. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
It's great. I'm very well, very excited because you have brought us sparkle, and we have got a lot of different things that we are going to have a look in here. Now, we are going to look at the Impressions Crafts. The first one is brand new today, and it is, of course, the Dreamcatcher Kit. Makes 3 of the emerald, sapphire, and amethyst. Now, in here, you can see the finished samples that you can see in there, like all 3 of them. Now, also, I need to mention that anything that we are featuring today, they will once they are gone, they are gone. So to make sure that you check out your baskets. I know it has been already very popular, and you will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com. Now, there on the website, you will find everything that we have in this hour. And of course, in this hour, we will see the Impressions Crafts Zuzidol, which makes 3 of them, and that's a brand new today. Some of the kind of classic and renowned Impressions Crafts, the kind of those beads and those flowers, as well as I already have got a favorite here. Well, not a favorite because I like them all, but one of those ones that I want to get for somebody very special is, of course, the fairy hanger in there. And you have got 2 different options. You can make 4, or you can choose, or two, whether you have got a choice or green or purple. And also you have got the cabochon and butterflies. There's so much more on the website, and everything you will be able to find in there. But as I mentioned, we are starting off with the Dreamcatcher Kit. Now in here you can see the three beautiful finished ones, and they are the most gorgeous seed beads in here. Now, the three colors that you are gonna get is the gorgeous, that is sapphire. Then you have the emerald color. You do not have to choose, but you have got all three. And then you have got the gorgeous amethyst. I'm gonna put it like that. You know, this is a little bit difficult because it's, of course, the fact that you have in here all three colors. You don't have to choose, and you have got that gorgeous you know, ring in here, already approaching 10% of the stock gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. Now you're not only getting the gorgeous elements to create, but of course you are getting the instructions there. All that for £11.99. You are saving £3.233. 423 is your item number. Glorious sparkle in there. And then we have got another brand new today, the Susie doll here. Now, this makes three, not just the one, but three of them. And look at the price, 3 for £9.99. You are saving £3. And this is one of those ones that you could be paying a lot more. I mean, do you by all means your own research, but this sort of, you know, gorgeous, you know, it's kind of a charm, back charm. It could be for the Christmas tree. Imagine sending this as a Christmas tree. And look at the arms. She has her heart to hand out there with a bead. Now, we are approaching 20% of the stock we just mentioned. And remember, once they are gone, they are gone. This price, look at that, £9.99, not for one, but for three. So that means that you are basically paying £3.33 per each one of those ones. Imagine that. And imagine having these gorgeous little presents, maybe as a back charm, maybe as a, I think a Christmas decoration would work. Do you think?
Christmas decoration, definitely. Yeah.
And also, kind of, I think it would be really nice as, you know, those chandelier, like kind of, if you have got like a mobile for a child or something like that, and then hang it in the center so there is some light reflecting as well.
Yes, very nice, yeah.
Now, in here, remember that you have got the beads and all the charms that you need for three of them, and including, of course, these instructions. Now, this is a fabulous low price, isn't it? £9.99 for three of them. Mm-hmm. It is indeed. Yeah. It is. And of course, make sure to check out your baskets, because a third of the stock has now gone and it's getting busier and busier. Remember, once they're gone, we don't have more and extended. We are doing, of course, Black Friday, that 20% off. If you want it, check out your basket, 634854. Then we have got the fairy poppy here, the beaded fairy poppy. Now, Maggie, this is sort of the techniques that you are renowned for, aren't they?
I just love making little ornaments, and angels and fairies have always been very popular. Lovely. I just love making them. I could just sit and make them all day, which obviously wouldn't be very productive. But she's actually one that we've done with very, very, very similar beads before, and she was very, very popular then. So we brought her back again. I think it must be about 3 years since we've had her on. I couldn't believe it was that long, so I thought, oh, must bring her back.
Oh, I do love those beads as well that you are putting here. Now, the other thing is that we have, I'm going to put it here, hold it here. Now, this, you kind of remove the white, and then you have
yeah. We leave the cover on the perspex just to protect it.
But let me just make sure. And you can make three of them.
Yes, three.
Three for £11.99. It is a very, very affordable price, even with that saving of £3 on top of that. Now, even £14.99 would be amazing price for three of them. But, you know, Black Friday means that you have got a £3 saving on top of that. 308706 for the gorgeous fairy poppy in there. Now, we have to talk about the Susie doll, because we are half of the stock gone. And remember, the Susie doll, well, as well as every other kit, once they're gone, they're gone. Not only you're going to make one, you're going to make three in total of these lovely charms. I love the detail. I love the little heart in the...
It's just to finish her off, just to brighten her up a little bit, because the beads that she's wearing, the bugle beads and little seed beads, are fairly plain pastel-y colours. So we just thought we'd brighten her up a little bit.
And you know, I need to give you an update of them again, because I believe 2/3 of the stock has now gone, and we are only 7 minutes in. Susie is gonna go. It's gonna fly away. So if you want to catch her in mid-flight, you need to check out your baskets. Now, talking about another, you know, those beads that you are renowned for, you have put this kit together. Can you talk us through about it?
Well, I love those flower beads so much. I try and incorporate them where I can. I have made lots and lots of jewellery projects, including them. I have thousands and thousands and thousands of them in my shop, and I've just sort of grouped some colourways together just to make it easy for people to coordinate them with other things. People who may have already bought some of the other packs that we've had before. We have had the blue, but we had a few left, so that's why we thought we'd bring that back. And we've never done the lucite leaves before. Lucite actually is a German name, and they were originally glass beads, so we take the name, but these are all plastic, for want of a better word, or acrylic. But they are certainly very nice for making lots of different projects, and they're lightweight as well. So that means that they're very adaptable for lots of different projects.
Fabulous. It's just so gorgeous. I love those beads. Now, 200 grams in total, £16.98. Amazing saving of £5, 884, 524. Now, if you just wanted to go for blue or for green, you can do that. There is that options as well available. Details at the bottom of the screen, or you can go on the website as well. So both of them, you know. But we have got some news on Susie. She is now officially flown away. Say goodbye, Susie. Let's say. In any bounce back, I'm gonna let you know. We're gonna let you know. But please make sure to check out your baskets. Remember, once they are now they are technically gone, but once they are completely gone, that will be it. If you have it in your baskets, you still can get it. Check out now, and you will get them. Right, busy show already. I mean, it's like not even 10 minutes in. Then we have the metal chandeliers in here. I adore. We are getting 6 in total, right?
Yes, you are. Yeah.
So you have. I mean, am I right thinking that that could be a pendant?
It could make it into a pendant and hang just individual beads on it. Yeah, they are just about as big as you'd want, probably for a necklace band. Or you could even make them into earrings if you really wanted.
Some people like. I mean, I wouldn't wear it that way, but I know some youngsters, you know, would want to wear like big hoops, and I think that would be amazing. I mean, this is like, you know, then you can bring in your own beads, and maybe you could use some of the flowers hanging down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the idea is you could use it as a pendant, as earrings with mixed media, or you could just make a little hanger with it to put in the window with some little crystals or something if you wanted
You're
to.
getting 6 of them, so that would be also. I'm thinking this show is fabulous as Christmas presents. That you know, we are just seeing the brand new today, $10.99. We are already approaching a quarter of the stock. 453-799. Remember, we had already one sellout. If you do not want to miss out, do check out your baskets. That is the only way to secure it. In your baskets will auto refresh every 10 minutes, so it might bounce back. 453-799 is your item number. Now, I'm going to hide away like a fairy. I'm going to go in there. I have to say, I absolutely adore these elements that you have created here with the, you know, that kind of ethereal, isn't it? Because you have got the gorgeous hanger kits in here. So, for instance, you have got like a robin.
Something very different, yeah.
It's just so, I'm going to put it there so you can see there. There it. And then there is an advantage of wearing black.
Yes.
And then we have, of course, the gorgeous bee in there. And then I'm going to hold it there. And then we have got the dragonfly as well. And then we have got the owl.
Yes.
So we have got all those beautiful wings and beautiful birds. And beautiful flyaway kind of elements, very ethereal, and the butterfly. But then we are getting as well the gems. So we are getting the gorgeous. Now the quality of these beads, Maggie, can you talk us through it?
Well, I have to have them, I'm afraid. I'm really into bling, as probably people are aware, and I just love those crystals. They catch the light incredibly well. They're very simple to use because you just need just a simple piece of wire through them to hang them. I mean, you could hang them on their own, but obviously they do look lovely in combination with some other little crystals. So I just love making them into little hanger things to put in the window. I mean, you could hang them on your Christmas tree if you really wanted.
You could. I was thinking that, you know, some people, especially this year, they're kind of wanted a little bit different, a Christmas tree with a difference. And we were talking that with my friend Emily, who's one of our lovely producers, and we went shopping. It's like, we like a tree that means something, that every single element you have. And for instance, if you have got like the robin, that could be a beautiful way of, maybe if you have got alcohol inks, you can decorate it a bit further. But I love the ethereal nature of that. That is kind of almost like mysterious. It's there but isn't. And of course with the sparkle, I mean, think about it. How easy it is for this. Could a beginner do this?
Very simple to make. Very, very. I'll show you in a minute.
Oh, fabulous. And we get the wire as well.
You get the wire, yeah.
So what else? Would we need anything else?
You just need your basic jewellery making tools. You'll need a pair of wire cutters and a pair of pliers.
Perfect. £28.99. It makes 6 of them with a saving of £6.50. 591273 is your item number. Now, the next one is classic. It's beautiful, and we have got a bundle with both the butterfly cabochons and the tree cabochons as well. Now, you are getting both of them for £15.98. So we get both the cabochons and the beads, or the how you call it, the element, the metallic element.
Yeah, the alloy backs for them as well. I've just used ordinary PVA glue to stick them together. You can use anything, you know, double-sided tape if you wanted to stick them together. Very simple.
I love that. I really love it. And then, of course, you can stick them, if you're doing a bracelet, you could put the butterfly horizontal.
You can, yes.
And if you are doing a pendant, you can put it vertical.
Yes.
Hence why it's so good to have them separate, right?
Yes, definitely.
I love that. Now, of course, you have got a £4 saving, £15.98 is your price. Now, if you just wanted the butterflies on their own or the tree on their own, you can do that on the website. And look at that. This is just gorgeous. The butterflies details are on the screen, at the bottom of the screen. And remember, if you want to go for both of them, then you have got that saving of £4. So basically, you are paying for one and getting the other one. Just kind of, you are just paying 40%, 60% of that. 986018 is your item number, and we have got lots more, including some of the angels. The angel earrings in there. You can see there's 2 different sets, but you can make so many of them, and I think these ones would be amazing embellishments as well for the Christmas tree. Whether you make them, like, you know, if you have got a beautiful bubble and you want to put a tassel that comes down at the end, this one would be amazing. But also, what about celebrating Christmas? Everybody with earrings that are matching. Everybody who has got, of course, a pierced earring. Amala, you could do them with clips if you had them as well. Anyway, I'm going in a tangent. And then there is more on the website as well. You can see the fairy hangers. This one is the item number to make 4 of them. And then the one for the 2 is the bottom of the screen. The one for the 4 has got a £4 saving, £21.98. It makes 2 of the purple one and 2 of the green one. If you wanted to go for the 2, you would choose then the purple or the green option. There it is. If this is the purple option. If you go for the 4 again, you get both the green and the blue, the purple. If you just want to, you then choose whichever color. Oh, and it has got a freedom price as well. You have got a £6.20 saving, which means that you would get definitely the second one as half price. That means a lot, doesn't it? 783567 is your item number for that. Right, Maggie, I think you wanted to show us one of the hanging birds and elements.
Yes, can I just say, you said that there was 6 in the set before. There's 5. There's a robin, a bee,
Oh, I'm
a
sorry.
dragonfly, a butterfly, and an owl. Just
Yes, I
Okay.
miscounted. I miscounted.
No,
It's my
that's fine.
fault.
I just, there's only 5 in it, not 6.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
You know what?
You're getting
Maggie?
carried away,
I
aren't you,
didn't learn
pal?
how to count, which is very bad.
Okay. Right. Okay then. So they come with the cover on the acrylic when you first get them. That's obviously to protect them. So obviously you just pull that off. I've already pulled it off, this one. And it is basically very simple. I'm going to take this off because I've actually put this on wrong. I thought I'd prepare and I'm forgotten to put beads on it. But very simple. So what we're going to do is use this tiger tail wire. This is a nylon coated steel wire. Now the only thing about this wire to be careful of is that it does kink if you
I see.
So for instance, if I was to turn that over there like that, it would kink and then that wouldn't straighten out again properly. So it's just, you just need to handle it carefully. But that's fine because we don't mind for this instant. We've got plenty and you'll have plenty in the pack to make your kit up anyway. Right, so what I'll do is I'll just hopefully very quickly be able to make this up for you. So you've got crimp beads in your kit as well as the wire and the beads. So crimp beads are like a little cone bead and all you do is use those to actually secure things. So we put a crimp bead on the wire first. We put the wire through one of the holes and then we can flatten that crimp bead and all the beads underneath that will stay in place and the actual piece of wire stays where you've put it.
All right.
Okay, so all you do is flatten them. So it is then just a case of popping the beads on. You can do them in the same order that I've done them, or you can do them in a different order. There are pictures in your instructions, and then I've put a crimp bead on there which I'll use to keep those in place once I've decided where I want them. And then I just use a crimp bead on the end just to finish this off, and I just make another little loop in the bottom. So if I make a loop there and hold the wire flat, then I can then make a loop like that, and then I'll cut the end off. So that's one done. Very simple. Okay?
Yeah.
Do the one on the other
simple.
side. Very simple. Oops.
And there.
And so we'll tuck that through the hole, pop the crimp bead in place. Obviously you're hopefully going to get yours nicely lined up so that you don't get any bits of wire sticking out. Cut that back.
No. And I love the way that as long as we have got the tools, the jewelry, any beginner could do this.
Yes. Also, if you wanted to add your own colour to these, I've kept it plain.
Of course.
I thought it was going to get complicated if I started putting lots of colour beads in this. But if you wanted to put your own colours in, then there's no reason why you couldn't swap some of them out.
And if somebody has gone for the green and the blue flower beads,
yes,
that would be amazing to
you
have
could put flower beads in, yes, if you wished.
I have got another question. I mean, I'm sorry, Maggie. It's the first time that we work together, so I need to apologize for me and my crazy ideas. But could you put one of the flowers and then the big, kind of, how you call it, the big, beautiful crystal bead, like something like this, like a... Can you see that?
Oh, yes. You can put the flower beads in the middle if you wish.
Oh,
yes.
that would... Oh.
In fact, I think I bought...
It's not harm. It's in one piece, the bead.
I have done that before. Put the flower beads on the wire, and they look nice just hanging up, if you like.
That would be really nice.
Right, so the middle one then, I will put a crimp bead on to hold the beads in place. You've got some really nice, pretty beads here.
Yeah, absolutely.
As well. Let's pop that one on. And then we attach this. Very simple. For the top, I've just made a loop in the wire and attached that just to make it something simple. Oops.
Okay.
Flat that down. And then I'm going to flatten the little crimp beads, but I'll put these ones a little bit higher up So when I flatten the crimp beads when I've done, then I make sure I get everything in the right place.
Oh, I see, yeah. Oops.
That's a bit lopsided. That's probably
Okay,
because I'm
yeah.
doing it on the telly. It's bound to be lopsided when you do it live, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's got it. That's so gorgeous. And then to hang it up, so we only need to do the same technique with a hook, right?
Yeah, I've got one here. It's just literally put another crimp in the top, bit of wire, and flatten that crimp, and then again one for the top, just to hang it up with.
Am I right thinking that it's not taking you even 5 minutes? So maybe a beginner, maybe 10 minutes. Let's be kind of, or let's say 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's go for 50 minutes. You can make all 5
yeah.
in less than 2 hours.
Oh gosh, yes.
And Christmas presents.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this is, and also a lot of people, and yesterday I was talking to one of my friends, and I'm sure that a lot of people with this, my beautiful friend Ali, she has got family abroad, so she sends always, what a beautiful thing to send before Christmas so they can hang it in the Christmas tree. It's a Christmas present, then they can take it out and have it displayed all year round.
Yeah.
I love that. Thank you so much, Maggie.
Okay.
We will come back to you as soon as you're ready for another demonstration. Right, remember that you are getting, let me grab both of them, but remember you are gonna get 5 of them. If I put them, let's put them here so you can see a little bit. I just love that kind of gentle presence that they have got with the beautiful now, 591273 is your item number. Now, you are saying £6.50, £28.99 is your price. It's a fabulous price. It works out at less than £6 a piece. And imagine those amazing, gorgeous beads in there, crystals, glass there. Right, now that is not the only gorgeous thing. Oh no, we have got plenty of every single kit I wanted. Every single kit, it has got that sparkle and beautiful elements in there. This is your Dreamcatcher, and again, for £11.99, you are making 3 of them. Now, Maggie, this one is a beader stream, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It's seed beads, and you've got some little crystals in there. I haven't included any thread or a needle this time, because most people who do sort of seed bead work would have
their favourite.
I've made mine up with nylon. Some people might prefer to use fireline or a specific beading thread, just to give it some tension, if you like. But I know a lot of people don't like working with the nylon, which is like the clear nylon, because it's very difficult to see. But that's what I've used with mine, only because I'm used to using it.
Yeah.
But I would recommend something like fireline or any beading thread. In fact, you could use ordinary thread and a thin needle if you haven't got those, if you wanted to have a go. The instructions are quite straightforward. But I would say if you haven't done any beading at all with seed beads, that might not necessarily be the first project to try.
And the thing is also, you know, we have got viewers who have been doing jewellery for years and years and years, and then of course this will be something that they can get their teeth into.
It's a bit different, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. And again, amazing free presents that you're going to get for £11.99. It works out basically just £4 per kit in here, and for Dreamcatcher. We are 40% of the stock are gone. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. Once they are gone, every single kit will be gone. We already had one sell out. Do not miss out. 233423 is your item number. Then we have got a really popular lady here. This is the poppy fairy in here as well. This is just such a delight. I think that is perfect, again, for a little girl or a little girl of 80, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you could, you know, somebody from the age of 8 upwards, as long as they're doing it with a bit of supervision from a parent, I think they'd love to make it themselves.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they could do, if they, you know, as long as people have got reasonable manual dexterity, they'd be fine. So I think a child would love to have a go at that.
And this is something that, again, a beginner could do then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. And look at that. I mean, how come it looks incredible? But of course, you have enough in here to make 3 of them for £11.99. Again, it works out at £4 per ornament. I mean, an ornament for Christmas, for instance, £4. That's a bargain.
That's very good value. Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine that, to give them as a present that you have handmade, that you have got that special. Very busy for this one as well. Where I believe, what's the kid? approaching half. I was like, approaching half the stock. If you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. Please remember, they do, once they're gone, and we had already one sell out. 308706 is your item number. Right, Maggie, you talked to us about this was the fairy poppy. Could you show us how to assemble it?
I will do, yes.
Perfect.
Okay, so you get a selection of the flower beads. You've got 2 different sizes of flower beads. You've got a couple of different colours of what we call faceted. These are acrylic beads. You've got some little black ones and you've got some multicolour ones as well. You've got a wooden bead for a head. You've got wings. And then, of course, you've got your acrylic hanger as well. And you've got your little tiny fairies welcome little heart that goes on the bottom there with a little jump ring. So I'll show you how I've made the arms, because obviously it's nice for her to have a little bit of character to her body. So what I've done is I've taken one of the eye pins, that's the one with the loop in the end, and I've fed on 5 of the little multicoloured faceted beads that you've got. Then one of the little tiny small lucite beads, a black crystal, and then another of the tiny lucite beads, and then some more of these little mixed acrylic beads on the other end. So there's 5. Now what I'll then do is you'll need round nose pliers to complete this kit as well, because we've got loops going on here as well. So I'm going to make a loop in the end.
Yeah.
Now, what I prefer, because I'm a bit weird with these, is I like to line up my loops on the end so that I know that the loops are both at the same angle, like that. Okay, and just make sure that that's nicely shut. So what I'm going to do is manipulate these now. I'm going to bring them round, and then I'm going to bend them down so that they actually will lie flat when we actually put them over her body. So they'll be like that when we put them on. I'll do that in a minute. For her legs, I've put one of the small flower beads on, followed by 5 of the little mixed acrylic beads, and I'll make a loop in the end. Very simple. Again.
Yeah.
Okay. And
it's
the
very
same
effective, though.
with the other. What? Sorry.
Very effective.
Yeah. Okay. To make a loop, if you're not sure about making loops, there's a couple of different ways of doing it. I prefer to do it this way, which is basically making sure that my pin is flush into my round nose pliers, bending it round, taking the pliers out, making a kink in the opposite direction, and then if there's any gap in it, just literally close it up that way. Quite simple. Okay, I know there is another technique which I won't show you because I'll just get confused if I do. Right, okay, so we've done her legs. So we now have an eye pin, which we just need to open very slightly so we can hang her legs off it. This is the longer, one of the other longer eye pins. So we just tilt that loop forward, pop her legs on there, and then close that loop up. So we'll then have her body bead go there.
Oh, that's so cute.
And then the wings, and then her arms.
This bundle is now over half the stock gone. I'm not so... I mean, look at that. You can see the arms. They're so cute.
And then her head.
Oh,
and
perfect.
then she's got a little crack. Well, she can wear that either way up, but we'll put
that
it
looks
on
like a fascinator. I like that.
Yeah.
Looks like her
way
hair.
around. And then we cut this loop. Cut the wire down to around about 1 centimetre from the top. Oops, sorry, I think that shot off somewhere. Oh no, it's in my finger. And then make a loop on the top.
Yeah. And then...
Very simple.
Oh, look at her. This is so gorgeous. Now, that's how you do the ornament. And then, of course... Oh, so am I right thinking, Maggie, that... Because I'm going to just take it out and here. I am a very frugal crafter. So I personally probably would take the fairy for one project.
Yeah.
And then do the ornament for another.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I would have, instead of 3 projects, would have 6.
Yes, potentially, if you wanted to.
It's because I just think that this, for instance, my niece would love the fairy as a charm.
The other thing you could do if you wanted to is you could hang 3 on top of one another.
Oh.
You'd need a bit of wire down the back of where the middle hole is in the bottom there, and then you just hang some wire above it, so you could actually hang 3 in a row if you wanted.
I love that.
Or you could use these chandeliers for something else, and what you could do is hang the fairy's welcome, maybe from her arms or something, or hang it down with a bit of string or something, so she's holding that.
Absolutely. Now, right, so sorry about distraction you, Maggie. It's just like I get very distracted with the different ideas. Right, so how do we finish?
Okay, so just very quickly, just to put the beads around the outside, it's very simple. I'll just show you a couple of the larger ones and then the smaller one as well. So I've fed on to this wire one of the large beads, one of the small beads, and then one of the black beads. And then all I'm going to do is feed the wire back through the smaller flower bead.
Yes.
Which will leave on then all the other beads behind it, like so.
Perfect.
Okay, that I can then thread that through one of the holes, or just wrap that round as it is, around the frame, like so.
Yeah.
So that's the most complicated bit, effectively. And then if you want to, you can put another one on. If I tell you what, if I just show you them with one of the little ones, because we've got little ones along the top, that is literally one of the small beads and then one of the little black beads. And again, I'll take that and pop the wire back through the flower bead. I'm hoping everybody can see what I'm doing here.
Yeah, well, I can. So every kit comes with instructions that it has got project. Do you have any other tutorials that we can find, or?
No, I'm not on YouTube. I have put a few on my Facebook page.
Okay, perfect.
But I mean, if anybody's stuck, then you can always message me. I mean, I've got a plan to put a load of YouTube tutorials on, and then that was about 3 years ago, and I've not had time to do it.
I can completely relate to that. Yeah.
And so that's it. So you just carry on putting some of the bigger ones along the bottom, or you might want to put the bigger ones along the top and swap it around a little bit, and I've just put the little ones then along the top. But you could use those for a different project if you wanted to.
Thank you so much, Maggie. But now I mentioned Susie because I know once bounced back, but somebody else has found it. So if you have it in your baskets, it did sell out. One fall out of a basket. Make sure to check out your baskets. Remember, once they're gone, they're gone. It's only when somebody forgets to check out that you can get it. But maybe if you miss out on Susie, maybe you want the Poppy Fairy, which is of course the one that Maggie has just demonstrated, and there she is. Personally, I would say we are over 2/3. Personally, I think if you miss out on a Susie and you're thinking, well, I want to do the charm on its own, you could do 3 of them, the fairies, for $11.99, and then you would have also the gorgeous wreath kind of elements, the bubble there, to do other wool projects. So I'm frugal. I'm always thinking how much I can extend every kit. And remember, once they're there, if I stand there, you can see it in glorious detail. Now, now, of course, if once they're gone, unless somebody else, doesn't check out your baskets. And remember, you can make 3 as you see, or 3 fairies and 3 ornaments. It's up to you how you create it. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone. You have got a £3 saving. It works out at £4 per complete embellishment. And if you're thrifty like me, £2 for the 6, 3 of the bubbles and 3 of the fairies. Now, if you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Very busy as well for the Dreamcatcher with all the beads in detail in here. Over half the stock has gone. You will finish with the three options that you have got here. They're not options. You are getting all 3 for, again, $11.99, working out at £4 each of those embellishments. Again, a beautiful birthday present, a beautiful Christmas present. You can use it as a hanging element or even as a pendant. Some people wear that as a pendant as well. 233423 is your item number. Now, the flower and leaf set in here, you are going to get 200 grams in total, 100 grams of the beautiful blue and 200 grams of the gorgeous, luscious green. It's in here. Sorry. 100, it's 200 in total, 100 of the green, 100 of the blue, just so it's absolutely clear. Sometimes I have it clear in my head, not in my mouth though. Now, it's this approaching half the stock has gone. Now, if you wanted to get extra of the blue or just the blue or just the green, we have got those options as well. However, the saving of £5 is when you go for both of them. If you just wanted to go for the blue or the green, the option that is a different item number. This one is a green one, and then of course the blue has got a different item number. So that is for just one of them. But when you go buy them two, you can find them with that £5 saving, 884-524 for both options at the same time. £16.90 is your price. Then we have got the chandelier, which you are getting 6 of these gorgeous elements in here. With this, you £10.99 for 6 of them. And then of course you have, like, you could do pendants, you can do dream catchers, you can use the cabochons, which we have got as well on the show. All these different options for you. Grab it while we have it. Brand new today, 453-799 is your item number. A third of the stock has now gone. Then we have got more for you. We have, of course, those gorgeous hanging details in here. And there's the hanging crystals with those gorgeous glass beads in here with the beautiful kind of iridescent, shining kind of colors. This, can you imagine on the sunshine? And then creating rainbows everywhere, because that's when the light hits the glass and creates that. You are going to be able to make 5 of them: robin, the owl, the dragonfly, the butterfly, and the bee. And all of them come in with enough material to finish off the kit. The only thing that you need to extra is a plier and, of course, the flat nose pliers. Now, Maggie demonstrated these ones earlier. It comes with instructions, but of course you can watch on rewind up to 60 days on rewind on the website, thecraftstore.com. 592-273 is your item number. You're saving £6.50. And then we are moving down to the cabochon. We have got 2 different options for you. Now you can go for both of them, or you can then choose whether you want the tree or the butterfly, but that's a different item number. Now, if you want to go for the both of them, the cabochons with the butterflies, each one is got gorgeous element in here, you can see there, and then you have got the metal element. So this, if you want to do a bracelet, so you want to go side by side, you will put them horizontal. If you want to do something that is hanging up or hanging down, you kind of change it. The hence why it's so good that they are, you know, kind of see that you can glue them together. If you want it just for the butterflies, details at the bottom of the screen, you are getting 12. If you are going for both the tree and the butterfly, you will get 24. Now, if you just wanted the tree, details on the bottom of the screen. I'm trying to show them, but you can see them there here. You're getting 22 in total for the whole bundle, and it makes so much sense. And I love that you are getting this gorgeous, you can see in here that is slightly different designs as well for the metal embellishment. They work out at 73 pence per element. Fabulous saving there. And then, of course, you can see that's as a look at that. Gorgeous. £15.98 is your price. You're saving £4.986. 018 is your item number. And then these ones are so gorgeous. The earrings, they are a returning favorite because, I mean, look at that. Angels. Now, Maggie, you were known as the angel lady, weren't you?
I was at one point when I first started out, yeah.
I love that. I mean, these angels are so beautiful. I think this for the Christmas dinner, to put them in the table, by the, you know, maybe, oh, I know. You know those, you know, like the glass kind of charms?
Yes. Yeah.
These would be amazing glass charms in there.
Oh, yes, yeah. Or you could put them in crackers and all sorts of different things you could do.
Love that. So how many can we make in total of the angel, you know, the mini beaded white?
So the mini beaded angels, there's 10 in the set.
Wow.
And then there's 10 of the earrings, so that's actually 20 elements, but 10 of the earrings as well.
So 20 elements for £15.99. I mean, it was working at £1 £8 per element, per finished element, when it was a full price. But now we have with a £4 saving, works out as 79 pence per element. And look at that. I mean, this is perfect for a cracker. This is perfect for, you know, like if you are doing a Christmas party and you want to have, obviously with restrictions allowed and everything like that, but it's absolutely glorious. 977471 is your item number, £15.99 with 20 finish elements you will finish. It's fabulous value for me. Now, this one is the fairy hanger, and I'm going to put a black piece of card so we can see them, because then we can see the beautiful. There it is. There, like that. Look at that. I absolutely adore this. The thing is kind of like fairies themselves. They are there, but we not always can see them.
That's true, yeah. But you could, like you said before, you could always use acrylic.
Yeah, or alcohol
ink,
inks,
sorry, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
or acrylic pens,
yeah.
you know, pens.
Alcohol markers as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be amazing. But I just love that. I just love that it's there, but it's not there. Now, there is the item number there you can see with a freedom price with a saving of £6.20. That will make you 2 of the green, 2 of the purple. Now, if you prefer to just go for 2, then you choose whichever color you want. So if you want 2 of the purple or if you want 2 of the green. That is at the bottom of the screen. That's £12.99. However, the saving is in the bundle that makes 4, especially if you are a Freedom member with that £6.20 saving, £19.78. That's all you would be paying for 4 of them. Basically, you're paying for one. You're paying for. I think you are paying for 3 of them, and then you're getting 1 for free. Basically, do your math. Sorry, 783767 is your item number. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, they work out at £5 each instead of £6.50. So now it makes a lot of sense. And now moving on to the last, we have got the bracelet kit. Look at that. It's beautiful sparkle. This is a big bundle. You are getting enough to make 3 of them. Am I right, Maggie, thinking that, for instance, I have got incredibly tiny wrists? I mean, it's one of the things, I have got a weakness there in actual fact. But so if I can make them a little bit smaller, or
yeah, you could always then use the rest of the beads to make a pair of earrings to match it if you wanted to.
Yeah, it would be lovely. Can you imagine? It's just like, I just think that it's made, and we are getting also the findings, right?
Yes, and it's very simple. It's just simple threading on in a sequence.
So would a beginner be able to make it?
Yes, very, very simple, yeah. Again, you just need your basic jewellery tools. There's crimp beads at either end for attaching the clasp, and it's done on the same wire as we did with the bee ornament earlier.
That is absolutely gorgeous. 859440 is your item number. You are saving £3. And I think this would be the most amazing Christmas present, because imagine that. Imagine you have got some friends, you know, and you want them to give them something that it would be lovely. You have got them in 3 colors. You don't choose it. You are getting the jet black, the cerise, and the cool grey. And then immediately you're thinking, oh yes, I know who I would get the pink one. I know who for instance, our Nikki from Heartfelt. The pink would be absolutely lovely. For me, it would be that, you know, like gorgeous, beautiful jet black. And for instance, our Katie, who is my producer in my ear, she has got 2 sisters, so they could have one for herself, one for Katie, and one for each of her sisters. I think Katie, she could pull out any of them. You know what? I would say, you know what? Any of them colors. I think that's the one that I would say, that Katie, you know, she's just bold and beautiful, isn't she? And I think Taz, our director, he would go for black. He would go for black, jet black. Yeah, like me. That would be mine. And Harry, because he's a cool guy, Harry, our floor manager, would go for the cool grey. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, absolutely. 859440 is your item number, saving £3, £29.97 is your price. Really love those ones. Also, just had an idea. I mean, sorry, Maggie. If you do like maybe you have got like some extra beads or kind of chain, could you do it as a choker?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Because that could be just kind of
very blingy.
And apparently they are in. I mean, look at that.
Actually, what you could do if you wanted to do that is, instead of putting the clasps on, leave the wire ends,
Yeah.
put a crimp on so that the wire went round the back of your neck, put the clasp then in a long piece on either side, and then do the beading around whatever bit's left, and it would go. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Yeah? So you just have wire around your neck and the beads would come in part way round? Could do that?
That's absolutely gorgeous. It's suddenly pretty there, and it's so much light in there. Anyway, 859-440. I'm like a magpie. I see sparkle things and kind of go. Right, Maggie, what are you going to show us next?
Well, I can show you how to do the fairy, if you'd like to do the fairy hanger. Your favourite one?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so we've got the wire again, as we had before, and we've got some crimp beads here. Quite straight, and I haven't prepared much of this, but you just very simple. You've got a nice selection of these green beads here, and you've got a couple of these acrylic. Now, these are acrylic, not glass, these particular ones, but you've got glass decorated beads here, so very simple to make. So we've got here, with my pliers, I've got wire everywhere here, so you'll have to bear with me. I hope I don't drop everything. Right, we'll put this one on first. So let's just find my pliers, which are underneath a roll of wire here. When you open your jump rings, always open them towards you, not out. And you've got some big jump rings in here just to pop this little crystally thing on here.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way, we have got some news about the poppy fairy, or the fairy poppy. Now, that is 80% of the stock gone. If you want yours, please make sure that you check out your basket. We have had another fairy has sold out. If you want her, please make sure to check out your baskets. I'm trying to make it. So, you may get to make 3 of them and for just $11.99. Once they're gone, they're gone. Sorry, Maggie.
No, you're all right. Don't worry. So what we're going to do is you've got some holes along the bottom there. You've got 6 holes along the bottom, so we'll just start by putting a piece of the wire through one of the holes. I've popped a crimp bead on, and then I can pop that through there and then crimp that flat. And then what I've done then is I've added a selection of beads.
Yeah.
So this piece of wire is a little bit long, but never mind. So we'll put a couple of crystals on here.
Okay.
Nice selection. I like random. I know some people don't do random, but I quite like random.
Right.
So I've got, there we are, nice couple of selections there. So I'm going to loop this round. So we'll put that, I'll probably cut that about there. Pop that wire over there. Put a crimp bead on. And then we'll pop that one in the 5th hole there. So you'll be able to sort of do these at slightly different lengths to choose what length you want to do them at. I'm just making sure I've put that over both. Yep, I have. Squeeze that flat and cut that end off. So those are just hanging there in the middle.
Right.
Okay, so I'll then put one, there's my wire again, on one of the other ones. So put a crimp bead on first. We'll go into this one on the end. Pop the crimp bead over. Oh, missed that. Oh no, and flatten that. Right, what should we put on this one? So what we'll do is we'll put one of these on this. It's quite nice to actually set the beads out and think, right, I'll have a plan. I'm going to put that there, or I'm going to put that there. No, I'm going to put that one further over. So what we'll do is we'll do another little set of beads. But this time, I want the beads to sit in a specific place. So what I'll do is I'll put a couple on.
Okay.
Hold on a minute. I'm trying to see the hole in the bead here. It's a bit difficult with the lights. There we go.
Okay.
1, 2, and then we'll have another little one.
Gorgeous.
There. Can't find the hole. Oh dear. Oh, there it is. I'm a very messy worker. I apologise about that. End up with everything out. Right, now this time I put a crimp bead on the end of it because I want them to sit in a specific place. So I'll then pop a crimp bead on.
Right.
And then I'll take that over to say there.
Right.
So I'll cut the wire down in anticipation.
And it's easier to cut it, so you have got this little smaller tail, right?
Yeah.
Shorter tail.
Yeah, because otherwise you end up with wire everywhere. And it knocks things off the table, and there we go. So I want these beads to sit here, so I'm then going to crimp those in place. So what will happen then, those ones will sit there, but those ones will sit there.
Oh, and then that gives it that kind of, it's not, gravity doesn't pull, absolutely, and that's a good. By the way, the fairy poppy is now limited stock. That means that 90% of the stock has gone, making it has worked very hard. There you have it, gorgeous flower poppy, limited stock, £11.99. Apparently, I cannot make Taz happy. Now he said it. 308706 is your item number. Back to you, Maggie.
Okay, I'll put this one in the middle then. So the large drop I'll put in the middle. Do you want me to make some little angels up? Because I've got some little angels as well. Right, let me just do this one then.
Perfect.
And I can show you how to make some of the angels up.
And then
I'll pop that one there, and then we'll pop the drop on. I don't know what I'd do without bling.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just like the bling is just it's the sparkle of life, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And then,
right, and then I'll cut that off. Pop that back through there. I hope you can all see what I'm doing here. There we go. And then crimp that flat. I think I've done this a little bit shorter just to give a variety of different heights. There we go.
right.
And you can tuck that one probably in front of that one, so you can sort of move them so that they hang better depending on where you want them to sit. So I'll probably put another one sort of over there, maybe another shorter one with some more beads. You've got plenty of beads to choose from anyway.
Perfect. We have got 2.5 minutes. Is there anything in this short time that you would like to show us?
I can do you the angels. Just give me...
Well, absolutely. I'll give the details for the fairy hanger, which is, of course, what Maggie has been using £21.90. Remember, if you go for this one as a Freedom member, you have got a £6.20 saving. And that means that you will have 4 of them in total. You can see there, it's just so ethereal. And, of course, if you wanted to make it a little bit more that kind of stands out a little bit more, you could use alcohol inks or markers behind it, or even those beautiful Pentel paints as well. Now, these will make 4, 2 of the purple, 2 of the green one, with that fabulous saving of £6.20, 783,567. If you just wanted to go for the green or the purple, 2 of each, you have got the details at the details will pop up at the bottom of the screen. That's £12.99, so you would make £6.50 for it. Now, but very, very popular for the poppy and the fairy in here. We are limited stock in this one. Once it's gone, it's gone. And remember that once we finish the show, everybody check us out their baskets. So therefore, we cannot give you any updates on how limited it is. But now it is limited stock. Once they're gone, they're gone. £11.99 is your price. Back to you, Maggie.
Okay, right. So very quickly, one of the little white angels.
Yes.
It is literally a case of you taking the head pin. That's the bit with the stump on the bottom.
Yeah.
Popping that into the bottom of the flower bead. Popping the wings on, popping the head bead on, and popping a crown on.
Perfect.
Cutting that down to
we have got seconds to go.
Centimetre from the top, and then make a loop, and that's it.
You are a pro, Maggie. You are amazing. Thank you so much. I mean, that's just like literally in 1 minute you can make it if you're an expert. Maybe if you're not an expert, 3 minutes. Let's be generous. Imagine making all 10 in less than half an hour. Thank you so much, Maggie.
Okay,
do you know when you are next?
I'm on the 28th of December with a sale show.
Oh, fabulous. Well, that's the date then. Of course, do check out your baskets, especially for the poppy fairy, which is limited stock. Do not miss out. and check out your baskets. And stay tuned because Yanis is on his own with beautiful soft crafting after the break. So stay tuned. Yanis is super looking forward to design a fabric happy hour. He's giving me like, oh yes, he's so excited. And then I'm with Tina with Savings with Hobbies and Arts. And then...
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So we've got the electric guitar out. There can only mean one thing. It is our Black Friday event here at the Craft Store. It's a happy hour, but on top of the happy hour, we're getting further Black Friday savings. Hello. Look, we have got some goodies for you. My advice is to shop ahead on the website because there's some items we do not have a lot of stock and it will be, or they will be selling out. So worth taking a look at there. Gonna start, just before we move on, I was thinking about this because we started down track with Tina earlier on. We were saying send in your pictures if you got your Christmas trees up. I know 10 o'clock, a lot more viewers would have got up and watching right now. I understand it's still November, but if you have, I love that, like Charlotte in my ear was like, I want to see the Christmas trees. Look, if you've got your Christmas tree up, we would love to see. So do send in your pictures and look, we're one big happy family here and we always love getting a peek into your homes. It's like when you're walking through the, does anyone else do it? Ben, floor manager Ben, do you do this? I like to walk down the street and when it's getting a little bit dark and people turn on the lights, you can kind of look into the homes, see that's nicely decorated. Nothing creepy. It's just nice to see inside someone's home. All right, let's move on. We have got these fantastic aprons. They come in sets of 2. So we're going to start here, brand new. But look at that price, saving £7. £15.99 is your price. There are 4 different options to choose from. You're saving 30%. I'll show you here. This is our first option. I'll open this up and just give you an idea of how it works, because very easy. Oh, it feels good. You've got your panels, and effectively you are just cutting out and building up your aprons. So there's a small one and there's a slightly larger one on each of the sets. So it's like wrapping a present. Gift wrapping a present. Wow. Now Andy, our director, has said, well, that's not, it's like you are the present. That could be a gift. You give to your loved one. There you go. You put on your apron and say, wait, okay, we've gone down the wrong track there. Let me just, I just realized where we were going and thought, let's move on. So that's just one of the panels. And then, here we go. And that's the second one. And that will make your larger of the apron. So there's your Christmas tree. Lovely. Okay. So that's all. We are getting busy here. We have got them made up. This was the one to show you panels, and we have got options made up, so I'll share that with you as well. Let me just pop that back. Wait a second. Lovely. Okay, so we'll show you the other options. In that one, the first option was the, oh yeah, let me just show you here, sorry. There we go. That's your first one. So that is the Christmas tree, yeah, okay. There's a Christmas tree. Oh, sorry, the Christmas tree was the smaller one. The present was the larger one. I kind of got that reversed. You'll see what I mean in a moment. Let's come on to our next option. So again, making 2. Oh, come on, that's cool. Oh, I like that. So you're getting the smaller apron is for your gnome, and then your larger apron, you've still got the gnomes in there. Let me explain. Can I just show over here? This would be a really good, because we're talking about it. This is what I mean. You get a smaller one for the little people in your life, and then you get the larger one in there as well. That's perfect. Do you know what I'm thinking? Should I get one on? Should I get one on? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm going to get one on, and then tell you what I'm going to. Wait. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not putting this one on. Ben, if you just come around here, if you get that one on, because we're demonstrating both. There we go. And then let me. Oh, wait a second. Let's see. Well, this is the team are asking for power. This is not making good TV, is it? Okay, I've got it. Let me just pop them back on there. Okay, so that fits you perfectly, Ben. So let me just show you here, and then here. Oh, that's lovely. I think look, Christmas, we need to get a shot. Look, Ben, if you just stand, look, don't have to get near me. If you just stand to the corner over there, we need a shot of Ben, just to show that anybody can wear this. There you go, Ben, we're going to get, and you give out, this is Ben, floor manager. Obviously, it is for younger members of your family, but, Ben, that's beautiful. That's very nicely demonstrated. All right, that's a bit of fun. But this is what I imagine, and Charlotte actually said this when we were prepping, my producer, for the show. So she's got a nephew. Is it nephew or niece, did you say? Okay, well, a nephew. And just saying that it'll be perfect for when, like, Christmas time, if you want to help make some Christmas cookies or anything like that, just get in the Christmas vibe. So you get one large one, one small one for $15.99. There was... everyone remembers Charlie, yeah, so presenter Charlie was here. I remember when he was here, when we were Hochanda, he bought an apron, and he won't mind me telling the story, he bought an apron online, and it cost him £20, and it came, and it was the most bland apron you'd ever seen. I said, send it back, look at it, we've got aprons here, send that back, and you make yourself a nice apron like this. $15.99, you've got a fantastic larger apron, and you've got the smaller apron in the mix too. I kind of think, and we'll look at the final option, oh dear, just over here. This is great if you're a granddad or a grandmum and you've got little one or a little one coming to visit you. How nice to be able to give them their own apron. They can help you in the kitchen. Christmas Day, maybe, if you want your own little helper coming through. Make some gingerbread. They can bring out the foods. So you've got your larger one, and then you've got the cute little smaller one. For me, though, I have to. Wow. Oh. Charlotte was saying, one day, little Archer, So Andy's saying a bit big for him. Yeah, he's a big boy. He'll probably fit in that already. He's enormous. Ben, throw that back on. Cheers, buddy. So I'd say my favourite option, it has to be this one, the one I'm wearing. That's so you've got the little one and the large one, but then obviously you've got different options going through. So pick the option that you like, but I'm all over this one. Come on. That Archer is, do you know, he could just about, it would drag, but it would fit. He's about this big. Archer now, he's very tall. Okay, so that's my little boy. We're going to move on. Let me take this off. Ben, I apologise for messing up the mannequins. But it's the magic of TV. I don't know what happens, but I tend to leave stuff like this. And when we come back, it's displayed beautifully. It's magic. We're going to move on. We've got, and we are getting busy for the aprons. So 4 different options, but we've got more for you. Ooh, pick a mix, but wait till you see the price. That is what I call a saving. £6 saving. You're not getting one, you're picking any 2. That is 10 fat quarters for £13.99. £1, well, let's say £1.40 per fat quarter, or £1.39 per fat quarter. That is ridiculous value for money. And such nice options too. We're going to take our time and go through these options. And just think about this, because fat quarters, how do you use your fat quarters? There's so many patterns out there. A fat quarter is a good size. So is it going to be lining for something? Are you going to make a cosmetic bag? Are you going to be using it maybe to make a block? You've got a lot of choices in how you actually approach fat quarter. What we'll do is, I'm just going to, I'll look at these and just show you. So these are some of the fat quarters actually opened up, so we can have a little look. This is one option. This one's called Cottontail. Lovely mint colours coming through, so quite spring-like, really. There's Cottontail. Oh, very cute. Look, sleeping rabbit. I'm already there. Now that's nice. I've got to tell you, both this and the aprons are on extended delivery. They'll be dispatched from the 14th of December. And still, you've got time for Christmas there. That's beautiful. So clouds, rabbits, I really like that option. That's a good option. There we go. So that's one of the options. And then I'll pick up the Celestial. Oh, now this is pretty. This is really pretty. I like it. So anyone into their sort of stargazing, the stars coming through. There looks to be like little words. Aquarius, oh, it's Gemini, Aquarius, Taurus. So it's all the star signs. Should we open this up? That's cool. Oh, and it gives you an idea of the size of the fat. I mean, that's a good size fat quarter. Yeah, we like that. That's beautiful. Okay, so all about the star signs. Then we've got our moons. This is a really nice one. I like this a lot. That's beautiful. How about here? Oh, that needs opening up. Yes, this is a good one. All right. So you imagine how that's going to work, cutting that down in a block. Look, beautiful. Lining. Yeah, like that. And then finally, oh, look. The imposing moon. Yeah. We like that. I really like that set. So if you do want to get a hold of that, maybe that's one of your choices. Lock it in. You can't actually go wrong, just thinking about this. The Celestial and the Cottontail as a pairing, I like them both. Now, I apologise. I've made that look very messy, but we'll tidy that up. Let's have a look here. So this is more to choose from with the fat quarters. So we'll go through it, actually. We'll take our time. There are a few nestled behind as well, which we'll have a look at. Let's start with this. So you can see. Let me just pull this back. So this is your Harmony. It's a lovely floral sprays. I won't open up in the packaging, but I'll just give you a little idea, a little peek at what you're getting. So maybe Harmony is your choice. So you're going to stick with bundles that will work with each other, or maybe you're just going to go for 2 individual sets. This is another lovely one. Look at the gold inflection that you've got there. This is your brown stones. That's stunning. The name doesn't do it justice because these are really nice. You imagine that cut up in a block on a quilt, like gemstones, veins of gold running through. Beautiful. So that's your brown stone. Okay, do you know, at the moment, if you had to push me on this, I think I'd have to get more than 1 pick and mix, but if I just had to get 2, celestial and brown stones for me at the moment are my favourites. I mean, I haven't even got to the Christmas ones. Let's have a look at this next one. This screams Christmas. Now, speaking of Christmas, have we had any emails in? None. Oh. You got your Christmas trees? This is gnome for holidays, obviously, because there's a little gnome going for the holiday. Oh, that's a happy gnome. I am starting. I hate to, let me pop this down. I'm starting to feel a bit Christmassy. You know, there are certain, we're getting into the mood here at the craft store. I can imagine, like, when you decorated the home, being around friends and family, what things to you shout out Christmas? So, I mean, what about a bit of mulled wine? Or, do you like mulled wine, Ben? What's Christmas for you, Ben? Shout out. Ben said it's the magic he feels inside. Oh, that's thinking about his family. That's nice, Ben. Look at you. Hey, let's move on. We've got another one to share. So this is nice. Another, ooh, that's your winter pine, but beautiful gold. You got your pine cones. There's your trees in there. That's a nice one. Remind me again, that was the pine cone, was it? Pine cone? Sorry, winter pines. So winter pines is another very appealing one. If you wanted to go for gnome for winter, we're busy for all of these. I'm not surprised at that price. We're going to take some time and go through them all and have a good look at them. But I'm gonna say it again. I realise not everybody will have got their decorations out and their Christmas tree up. I know Pauline, because she sent a picture in earlier on this morning, she hasn't got her 4 trees up yet, but she sent in, I mean, the most beautifully decorated room. We want to see more pictures. This hour, it's a happy hour, effectively, but a Black Friday happy hour. It's only me waffling on. I think we need to break that. There's too much Yanis on your TV. What we need to do is break it up with some pictures from you guys at home. And I know how good you are. So I am pleading with you, please, at least one person. There has to be, out of all our viewers watching, there has to be somebody with their Christmas tree up. Please send a picture of your tree. Let's spread some festive cheer. Just festive cheer. Because in my ear they were saying something different. All right, here we go. Did I say? I don't know. Let's move on. I don't want to say that. Okay, so having a look here, this got like a bit of a tartan effect. Oh, that's nice. And I have to say, I always describe on TV, I feel it's my duty to be your hands, you know, sort of to touch the fabric for you. I feel really good quality. Honestly, the quality here is fantastic. The hairy hands will never lie to you. Let me pop that down. So there we go. Well, that one, the name for that one was Check. And now we're back onto the Christmas. A few of you might have already experienced this because we know there is snow in Mansfield. Look, this is your Christmas vacation. Nice little mix, because we've got to think about this as crafters. Yeah, Christmas all day long. Works with the other fat quarters in the sign, but that, to me, we could use throughout the year. That's Christmas or winter. And then you've got another fantastic car in the mix there, and more cars. So that's a really nice bundle. And the title, again, was Christmas Vacation. Sorry, I forgot that. $13.99 is your price. We've just seen a small fraction, actually, of all the options. Busy across the board. Best way to do it, to see all the different options, is to go onto the website, go to the website, which is thecraftstore.com, or the app. And also, you can email in studio@thecraftstore too if you want. Oh, no. We've had a sellout, I'm afraid. The K-Facet, we haven't even had a chance to go to it. So that's your K-Facet Collective, your Autumn 2020 40-piece Fat Quarter Mega Bundle. The Mega Bundle has gone, I'm so sorry, so that's out of there. We have got a charm pack available. It's limited stock, everybody. This is your Anna Marie Horner beautiful 42-piece 5-inch charm pack, saving what? Saving $26.97. That is why you tune in for not only our happy hours, but our Black Friday event. That is a monster saving. Look, that's more than you are spending. And you are getting 42 pieces in there. So, wait a second. Are we getting two lots? How many? So there's 20. Okay, there's 21 in each of those. You are getting 2 packs. $22.93 is your price there. 064123 your item number. All I had to do was split the 42 in half. I mean, I'm embarrassed at myself. Okay, we're going to look here. We've got 2 different options for you. We're going to start with our polyester thread. 27 spools. Working here, and this is your beautiful Quilted Bear polyester spool box. Oh wait, hold the phone right now, because you are saving 35%, so we're going to have to drop that price. We are going to do that in just a moment, but do you know what I like about this? Showing you that we had $14.99 indicates this is a regular retail price. So what you've just seen, these threads would be $14.99, but we are going to be dropping that price by 35% courtesy of our Black Friday event. So yeah, there we go, saving £5, $9.99 is your price. That is a bit more like it, but it's good. I like that because it shows we've not just artificially inflated the price to make it look good. The price is $14.99 and we're giving you that honest £5 saving there. Look at the colours and just have a little think. Would this work for you? Beautiful palette of colours. Your yellows, lovely lilac in there, blues, but different tones of blues. Your neutrals in there, your florals, your pastels, your greens. So a really nice mix of colours across the board. It's bright, it's vibrant. 383929, your item number there. That's your polyester, but we've also got cotton as well. And I know it's very dependent on, so I am by no means a quilter or a sewer. It's something I really, and I stand by this. At some point, when I actually have some time to do anything myself, at the moment I don't, I'd love to get into soft crafting. It's something I genuinely would love to know, and especially being a dad now, I'd love to be the kind of dad that it's, I don't know, National Book Week and I can make Archer a costume. But one thing I do know, or have heard, and I might be wrong here, but you pick your thread to match the material you're working with. So if you're working with cotton, then it's a good bet to have your cotton thread and vice versa, like with the polyester. Might be wrong, but that's what I was told. Let me, like, email in, let us know if Yanis is wrong. Probably. Okay, let's have a look. We got the cotton option here. Now, look at the saving. £7 saving. So all of these threads from the Quilted Bear, it does come with a storage box too, so you are going to be getting the storage box. Can you just see that? There you go, you can see that there. Will come with a storage box for all your spools. That should be $19.99, but today you are saving £7. $12.99 is your price. 795971 your item number. We are getting busy here, especially now we've got the right prices. So do feel free to take advantage. This hour is all about bargains. If you've tuned in and you're looking for a genuine bargain, I don't know about you guys, but yesterday after the show, I was working yesterday, I thought, just going on the internet, and I started having a look at just Black Friday offers. One thing, there just didn't seem to be, there's stuff here, it didn't seem to be genuine offers out there, and I was struggling a bit. Here at the craft store, you know how much you would pay for thread. That is an honest saving. It's not a price that we just artificially inflated and then thought, okay, now we'll bring it down. And that's what you've got to look out for. Okay, so going to move on. This is a good bundle. Now, this is another one from the Quilted Bear. There is something in this bundle that will, as crafters, just be absolutely worth it. It will pay for the $19.97 by itself over time, because you've got the ability to sharpen your rotary blades here. This is your rotary blade sharpener. You're not going to buy any more blades, because what you do when your blade goes dull, you whack it in there, you just roll it. It's so easy to use, and it will be able to sharpen your blade. So that in itself is an absolute godsend, and the amount of these that we've sold here at the craft store. But as a bundle, and this is a really good bundle, because you're getting pretty much the best of both worlds. The 45mm and the 28mm with the rotary cutters and sharpener in there too. And I do believe that the sharpener, it does tackle the 28 and 45 in there too. So you can sharpen both of the blades that you're seeing here will be sharpened by your rotary sharpener. So that's good. 45 is kind of like your go-to. That is your workhorse in your craft room. And then your smaller blade, your 28. Now that's good if you've got slightly tighter corners to cut out and a bit more intricate. You want to have the smaller blade. So it really is worth having both of these. They're kind of iconic sizes when it comes to your rotary blade cutters. Things to point out, and you don't need me to tell you, whenever you use a rotary cutter blade, always try and cut away from yourself. The minute you finish the cut, get into the habit, and all our fabulous guests here at the craft store always say the same thing, get into the habit of sheathing the blade, so covering up that blade, because you have got the protector on there as well. Just get into that habit. The minute you finish cutting, lock it up, okay? $19.97 is your price, saving £6. The blades, the rotary cutter in themselves are fantastic. And we are getting busy here. Can I just say, this is your game changer. That is why you want to get this set. Not only are you just treating yourself to the 2 rotary cutters, but that now will save you buying more blades. How many times, and I feel like I apologize if I'm like laboring this point, but honestly, it's a game changer. I know you've done this. Have you had a blade that's been a little bit dull? You've started a new project and you're like, oh, I haven't got any new blades, haven't got time to buy any new blades, and you kind of just struggle through and it doesn't quite cut, and it definitely doesn't cut multiple layers of fabric. Here, every time you start a new project, whack your blade into the cutter. It takes seconds. You literally just roll it back and forth. It will sharpen your blade. Done. You will never, ever have a dull blade. You won't have to go out and buy blades as well, because you're just sharpening them. $19.97 is your price there. $903,953 your item number. That is a great bundle. And just for the money it's going to save you on buying additional blades, it's a good bundle. Okay, speaking of bundles with your rotary cutter, hey, this is a handsome bundle. So you're getting the beautiful Quilted Bear Crafter's Dream 45mm rotary cutter. You're also getting the pink cutting mat, and you're getting the quilting ruler. Yeah. I mean, you start breaking this down. How much would you pay just for, I mean, that is a large quilting ruler. So just for the quilting ruler itself, what, 23-inch quilting ruler? We're getting that. You're also getting your large mat to work with, your self-healing mat, and you're getting your rotary cutter, all for $25.97. So that is a great start for anybody who's maybe come to the craft store and you're exploring soft craft, maybe you're doing paper crafting and think, okay, I'd like to get into soft craft now. This is a good starting point. Got your ruler, you got your mat, and you got your rotary cutter in the mix. $539,296 your item number, saving £7, $25.97 your price. Now we do have some more happy hours for you, so let's have a look. Well, this is interesting. So this is your desk lamp. So a beautiful compact desk lamp for $9.99. What? You're even choosing black or white. That is a cool desk lamp. It looks, you can open up the top as well, I think, and get a bit of light coming through as well. $9.99 your price. Is it a magnifier? Ooh. No, wait, that's even better. So the top's actually a magnifier. We're going to try and get it and show it to you live. But thinking about that, for $9.99 as a gift, and I hate to say it, but we've really got to start thinking about gifts now for friends and family for Christmas. How about this? The Quilting Bear set of 4 sewing storage stackers, so we can organize all our threads. You are saving £12 and you're getting all 4 of those. Just the ability to organize your threads, and how neat are they going to be looking there as well. 867030 item number. I'd be super organized and stick to colour families. Now, this is good. This is your Moda muslin mat, wide piece quilted backing. $26.99 is your price there. 401-968 is your item number. The reason why I was laughing is Ben Floor Manager kindly gave us gave me to have a look at one of the compact lamps. And you have, so you're choosing whether it's white or black. You have got that magnifying. Let me just see here. Does that work at all? No, okay. Let's try some packaging. Let me just have a look here. Let's try that. Oh, that's good. That's a lot better than me trying to get my eye to look bigger. For comedy value. So you've got your magnifying glass, but not just magnifying glass. You can also, obviously, light up or illuminate what you are... Now, that's obviously bright and white, so it's coming up a bit stark there. But thinking about, if I just get that out of shot for a second... If I pull that back, there you go. Let me just put that all in there. Do you know how I would use this for that magnifying glass? Have you ever had a receipt or had to look at terms and conditions that are just written and you're thinking, or instructions, and you think, I can't read this. So here, having that magnifier, and it's a really good magnifying glass. But so compact too. I like this a lot, genuinely like this. So there, it's compact, great gift. You can just have that in the drawer. You can have it as a display, you know, in your home too. So if you just wanted to have that maybe in a bedroom, you've got the lamp that will adjust, why not? So there we go, that is your compact desk lamp from the Quilting Bear, but great to craft with too. So if you just want to have it as a crafter and maybe to look at while you're working, if you're doing anything intricate, I'm thinking about the jewellery hour, so anything intricate like that, this is your friend. We've got more. We're going to be taking a look at some flexi, because there might be a few things in your basket. So here's a video explaining all about how flexi payments work at the craft store, and then we'll be back.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
There we go, a little bit about Flexi. So I asked for your help. I pleaded, I implored. You never let me down. You never let me down. Karen, thank you so much. So, if you have just tuned in, I was asking, it'd be great because it's a happy hour and we always like to have some interaction during these hours when it's presented by themselves. Thought, what can we ask you? And earlier on we were talking about, has anyone got their Christmas tree up? And we'd love to see pictures, or just decorated your home Christmassy, whatever it might be. Karen has, what? Karen, this is amazing. She's done a bunting and was it like a quilt or table? It could be a table runner on there as well. Karen, that's beautiful. So Karen's taken it to a different level. She's managed to incorporate crafting with the Christmas theme in there as well. Your home is going to look beautiful. Karen, lovely work. Thank you so much. We are starting to feel festive here at the craft store, and also we're taking advantage of our Black Friday event as well. So running through, do take advantage. While the event runs, we have got some phenomenal savings. Thinking about the aprons for Christmas, and I'm going to direct you straight here because you want to see them. This is one option, and it's the favourite. It's my favourite as well, and I'll never sit on the fence. If I like something, I'll tell you. I put this one on, and it fits. It feels good. You know, the actual fabric for the aprons. I forgot the word apron. But there you can see you've got your gingerbread house, and then you've got your little gingerbread helper in the mix too. And there are pockets on the side. So that's a house, and if I just turn that slightly, you've got your little pockets on the side. Imagine wearing that at Christmas. And then this is what I love about this set, because $15.99 just for one of the aprons, you think, okay, that's cool. You also get to make the smaller apron for the little ones in your family. So imagine a little helper in the kitchen wearing that. Come on, get in my basket. That is ridiculously cute, and you've even got the little pockets in there as well. Can you imagine a little girl or boy, and it is unisex, so you know either can wear it. Imagine them standing in a kitchen. One day, I could imagine little Archer standing there helping me. Daddy's doing a bit of cooking. Shall I put on? I'm only going to put on the large one because I know earlier on we got Ben to put on the smaller one. Let me just show you. Because as I say, as aprons go, these are really nice and they fit beautifully. So that's on me, and I'm 6 foot. I mean, it's actually a good size. I'm just going to show you. It comes down to here, but I'm 6'1". So I mean, it fits me nicely. So it'll fit most people. But it's just I think it's a lovely apron. So now let's just play. Just have a little think, bit of role play. I can imagine myself, kitchen, Christmas, not that kind. Christmas Day, cooking for the family, bringing out some treats. I'd wear it all day with my Christmas jumper. I like this. I really, really like this as a bundle. So you're getting the little gingerbread person in there as well. Okay, so that's one of the options, but there are 4 options, and I feel bad because I've laboured the point on this option, but you have got 2 other options as well. So let's go through them in just a sec. Sorry, did I say 2? You got 4 in total. Let's start here, and I'll show you how the panels work. So this is what we're going to build up, and very simple to do because everything is on the panel. Easy to cut out. So there you go. You've got your full panel that you cut out, and then you just build up your apron. It is that simple, and that's one. So that's your larger one with the Christmas tree. Christmas tree was the smaller one. And then if I just show you the larger apron, that is your present, and that's the larger one. Okay, so those are the options. I just love the fact with the present, you could actually, there you go. It looks like, oh, there we go. Looks like I'm wearing it. So that's your present, and there's your Christmas tree. That's another option. I think that would be a really fun option. So making that for somebody or for yourself. Okay. Now, don't forget, everything is, for the first 2 items, I should say, on extended delivery. So it's going to be dispatched on the 14th. But, you know, it gives you time. There's still time for Christmas. Let me just put that in. They are, because they're quick and easy project. So that's one option. That was your Christmas tree. Then we have our gnomes. Let's take a little look at the gnomes. So with your gnomes, you can see there you've got your smaller one is a very cute little character gnome, and then the larger one you've got a group of gnomes decorating the home for Christmas. $15.99, whichever option you go for, saving £7. The final option is Oh Dear, and we do have the finished samples actually in the studio, so if you want to gauge what the Oh Dear looks like, it's fun. I like this. So red, bright, festive, modern. You're getting the pockets in there as well. You've got pockets on all of those, so you will have the pockets. And then you've got the little helper. What I feel makes these so special, it would have been one thing if we had these on the show and it looks like the Oh Dear's had a little bit of eggnog. It's one thing to have just one of the aprons, and if we were to say to you it's a panel making one of the aprons, $15.99, you'd think, okay, that's cool, that's good. The fact that you're able to make the little one, so any little one in your life who's coming to visit, if you're a grandparent and you've got a nephew, a niece, or if your parents have got a little one who wants to help you in the kitchen, just such a lovely gift. I really like these. And if you're doubled up, do you know what? Think about the whole family, because you might be 2.4 kids, you know, 2 parents, and you've got 2 little ones. Go for options. So maybe that's one option, going here, or the Christmas tree, the present, the gnomes. Gnomes, and that option would be my choice. That's just me, though. 399471, your item number. Don't forget, these are happy hour prices. Part of our Black Friday deal, but they are happy hour prices, which means at the end of the hour, all the prices will revert back to the regular retail price of $22.99. And the same applies to our next item. So we've got a pick and mix here. We are incredibly busy for this option. This is your Fabby's 5-piece fat quarter pack, but You're not just getting 5 because you're picking any 2 for $13.99. Now, value for money is incredible. I'm going to show you one that is a favorite at the moment. If I just pick this up, this is your black metallic. Oh, there, that's beautiful. There is something special about a metallic. That beautiful gold inflection coming through. You use just a little bit of this, and it's very special. So let's just break this down. 5 fat quarters for, well, 10 I should say fat quarters for $13.99. So effectively £1.39 per fat quarter. Let me drop that down. So that is the most popular choice, but there are so many choices to go through. We had a look at the top tier. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'll flash the top tier, and then we'll go into more detail on ones we haven't seen. But just for the interest of fairness, let me share with you options. So this top tier we looked at. That was your Harmony. Then we had the brown stone, which is just absolutely gorgeous. Brown stone is one of, no, I said I won't flick through, but brown stone's lovely. Like that a lot. Then we have our, this is the Christmas one. It was the Gnome for Holidays. That was your Gnome for Holidays. So you've got some characters in there. Then we have our check, no, not the check. This is your Winter Pine. Then we have our check. And then this was driving home for the holidays. Christmas vacation. There you go. That's your Christmas vacations. Okay, so that was the ones we had a look at. But let's explore. There are more to see. Should we start here? Oh, prepared to see the new favorite. This is Santa Paws. So if you have a little fur baby in your life, especially a little Poochie, look. So you've got the little characters in there for Christmas. Oh, yeah. There's little sausage dogs in there as well. Woof, woof. Oh, I like that. So Santa Paws, definitely got to be a favorite. We like that. So there's your Santa Paws. Then, as we go through, we've got... This is a bit more classic, sort of Scandi Christmas. This is your Christmas Evergreen. I like the gold inflection in there. That golding, it just makes fabric look so premium. Yeah. That, to me, looks expensive. That gold gilding that you have on there. And the process as well. I know that it's a two-step process to get the gold onto the fabric. So it's... in manufacturing terms, it's more expensive when you see the gold on there. Okay, so that is your gold. I think I'm right in saying that. I'm taking up knowledge from obviously working with guests. I think Hayley Smith was telling me about this. This is your Christmas birds. Another very classic, contemporary design. Oh, there you go. The red cardinal, which is the bird in America. We got the robin. Got the red cardinal. And then you've got... That's a nice one too. Lovely red check. And then, yeah, snowflake. That, it feels like, if I drop that down, it feels like you're, when I was in America, the kind of feel that the colours and the design that you get there, I like that one a lot. Okay, moving on, we've got another kind of check design. Oh, this is checked. So we have check and checked. I'm sure, have we got a mate in there at any point? No? There you go. There you pop that down. Well, that went straight over. You obviously haven't watched The Queen's Gambit, Charlotte. Other shows are available. By the way, excellent show. It really is very good. Okay, this is your Christmas village. Oh, yeah. That's pretty. I like the sort of monochromatic. It's very elegant. That's another one I'm going to put into my sort of favourite list. Yeah, I like that. It's appealing to me. Then, should we just go down here? I'll pick that up and show you. More cute characters. This is your woodland. So we've got cute little characters coming through. in here. This is your next one. So that was your woodland. This one, it's another little characters with dogs. So we've got a couple of fat quarters with dog designs. You've got poodles in there as well. Oh, come on, cute. So is this woof? Is this one? What's this one called? Oh, it's just dogs. Okay. You've got the paw prints like that. Now, okay, because we've had a lot of Christmas, but if you're thinking, want to get some fat quarters, maybe you're looking ahead to spring and summer. This is your Savannah. Lovely pastel tones. Nothing Christmassy about this whatsoever, or wintry about that whatsoever. Lovely. Then we have another beautiful sort of spray of colour. So it's another set that all year round, really, kind of looking at this, does not scream winter to me at all. You'll find that. That's Harmony. Oh, do you know, good spot from Charlotte. We had Harmony out twice. So we have shown that before. Charlotte, well done. That's our producer, Charlotte. So Harmony, apologies, we did see that earlier. And then the black metallic was still the favourite in there. 60% of the stock. Two that I didn't show you is the Celestial. Celestial is one of my top picks. Okay, do you know what I'll be thinking, actually? I'm going to change my mind. Oh, if I can only get two, I'm going to go for the black metal, and I'm going to go for the Celestial. And those are two in the lead, because how well, let me just show you something. How well would that work together? Look at that. So a little bit on a block, a little bit of that, making that a feature. And in the Celestial, you've got your star signs in there. So there's Pisces, Capricorn, all the star signs. And then your star charts. That one with the gold too. So that, I mean, it's nice. The team in my ear are saying you really like this. And I agree. I think that's absolutely beautiful. So Celestial would be one of my top choices, as would, yeah, not to sound like a sheep, but I'd go for those two, the Celestial and the black metallic. We also have the Cottontail as well. Now, Cottontail is a lovely spring-like one. I do like the sort of fresh mint green that we're getting in here. So you've got abstract. Come on. You can see yourself using those clouds, building up a design. Or we've got the balloons, which is nice, because that's just more like birthday or celebratory. And then here, that's the one I wanted to show you. Imagine those two together. Isn't that pretty? And that's your final one with the Cottontail. So either way, whatever you choose, and I've obviously given you my favorites, but it doesn't matter what I think. The only thing that is important is what you think. And if you're sat at home, you're like, I've got my two favorites, take advantage of the savings, because this price is only around for this hour. At the end of the hour, they will jump back up to $19.99 for two. So when you think about fat quarters, 10 fat quarters. Beautiful quality from Fabbies for $13.99. 306 596 is your item number. Right, we're going to look at our desk lamps now. Tell you what, I'm going to pop them here. Now, we are really busy for these. These are a great gift. That is a phenomenal saving, because these should be £20. They're effectively half price. You are getting, you've got two choices, the white or the black. So I'll leave the black sort of in its compact state. Now, things to point out. So with, this is one where it hasn't got the batteries. Okay, let me try that again. Let me do this one. So this is the white. Let me show you. So there's the light, and it is a good, bright, focused light. But what I like about this is you've also got the magnifying glass there as well. So let's have a look. You have got that magnifying glass, and I will get some writing just to help us out. Tell you what. Well, I was just going to get this, so you can see here. Bear with me. I'll get it. Can you see? It is a good magnification. Oh, it's not the easiest to see on the screen, but it is very good magnification on that. So, how I would use this for your crafting, anything detailed. So because it's keeping your hands free. So if I turn this just to me. if you're working here and you notice I've got my hands free so I can work on something and look through the magnifying glass, it is perfect as well for reading any small receipts or, you know, like fine print, and you're like, I cannot see this. Because, you know, sometimes magnifying glasses is wherever we put them. So it's there, you've got a nice light to it, and you can say there are 2 stages with the light. If I just see that. Do you have a look? So there's your back light, and then you've got your front light too. So you can manipulate that light around to suit you. And it also folds down into a lovely compact state, so it's not going to take up a lot of space. You can have it in your car, take it around with you. You can also leave it in a spare room. Very, very busy for these. I would say Secret Santa, stocking fillers. If you're doing a Secret Santa we haven't sorted one out, have we, here this year? If you're doing a Secret Santa like in the office place or for crafters, the thing is, you do not need to be a crafter to appreciate these are incredibly handy. But I think $9.99 as Secret Santa present, that's amazing. We do have, and just to point out, you either get the white or the black, so not both, you're getting the white or the black. We have got queues on our phone lines. I am so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue, but we are very, very busy. Great opportunity if you do have access to the internet or you have our app. Go online, use the app, and you'll jump all the queues. Right, we're going to have a look at some thread for you now. This is polyester thread. Comes with the box. Now this should be $14.99. You are saving £5. And when we first went to this option, we actually the price hadn't dropped. So the figure on your screen was $14.99. I like the fact that we had that because it shows you it's a genuine retail price of $14.99. You are getting the storage. Let me just show you. You are going to get this storage in the mix. So there's your storage. So each spool can be individually placed and organized. And now if we go through the actual threads, I mean, a lovely color palette. Just looking at it as a whole, there's some beautiful colors in there. So you've got sort of dusky pinks, your whites, your greens, your beautiful lilacs, and your more earthy natural tones in there, neutral tones, the browns and greys, a lovely myriad of blues and different tones of blues in there too. So if you're just looking to stock up, 27 spools of polyester thread from the Quilted Bear, $9.99 is your price, $383,929 is your item number. Now we've got an option here, so we've had a look at the polyester. This is your cotton thread. So with the cotton thread, the saving gets even better. £7 saving here, and you are getting all of these gorgeous threads. Another 27 threads in total. Same, I would say, is it the same colours as the other one? No, I think it's slightly different. Similar. They're similar. So you've got a lovely mix of colours there. 795971 is your item number. Both options are busy, so just choose the option you feel will work with you. But if you just want to stock up on an absolute bargain, cannot go wrong. Speaking of which, I'm so pleased. So rotary cutter bundle. I just want to show you one aspect to this. Now you are going to be getting the rotary cutters. These are beautiful rotary cutters. They're obviously quilting, the Quilted Bear bring you quality stuff. So the rotary cutters, size-wise, are the ones we would go for. Now you are saving 20%. Let me just put that down there. So 45mm is your workhorse in your craft room, and then the 28mm is really, really handy when you're doing more intricate sort of cutting, having to go around tight corners. So you'll be very grateful to have that in your stash. Those two, just buying, if you wanted to maybe get some new rotary cutters, you've got one that's seen better days, you're not going to regret those. But the real star of the show is this. This is your rotary cutter. I'm going to turn this around and show you the instructions, so how you use it. It's incredibly easy to use, and effectively you're putting the blade in, you're just rolling it on a surface, and that will sharpen your blade. Done. Rhetorical question, but how much have you in the past, because I know as quilters you buy new blades, because the one thing, and you hear a lot, when you're starting to use your blades, especially if you're doing, let's say you're working on a big quilt, and all of a sudden you're trying to cut through multiple layers of fabric and it's snagging, it's not cutting, your blade is dulled over time. And all blades, one thing that's guaranteed, you work with your blades a lot, they're going to dull. How much have you paid for some new blades? Think about that. Over time, over the years, how much have you paid for new blades? Now, all of a sudden, we're just sharpening our blades. And how satisfying when you're about to start a project, a big project. All you need to do is literally pop your blade, very simple, plop your blade out, run it along the surface, sharpen it so it's fresh, like a new blade effectively, in your rotary cutter to start that project. Or if you're in the middle of a project and it's starting to get a little bit dull, hey, couple of minutes, not even minutes, seconds really, sharpen it, done. So it's as bundles go, but that to me, that is worth its weight in gold. As a crafter, as a sewer, if you never want to buy another blade and you just want to sharpen the blades that you have, you will not go wrong. Think about the money that is going to save you. And then obviously you are getting the 2 rotary cutters in there as well. And if that's not good enough, you're also saving £6 in the mix too, but only for the next 8 minutes. Because at 11 o'clock, actually it's under 8 minutes, at 11 o'clock, all the prices will revert back to the regular retail price. Do not do not miss out. 903-953 is your item number there. Going to move on down. We've got a cutting mat for you. So this is the Quilted Bear Crafter's Dream 45mm rotary cutter. So it's the same. Look, it's the same cutter as we had in the previous bundle. You're also getting, though, so we're getting our cutter. That's your 45mm. Now, this is where life gets very interesting because you're getting this 23-inch ruler and you're getting the cutting mat in there as well. So working on a larger scale, one thing I learned here at the craft store is when you buy charm packs, jelly rolls, Moda, obviously that's a Moda thing with the jelly rolls, but strip rolls, you're paying a premium. And I'll tell you why, because it takes, obviously there is there's time to cut those up. So people hours, I was going to say man hours, but that's sexist. People hours. It takes people time to cut up those strips, and that's what you're paying for. The cost-effective way of doing it is to buy fabric and cut it yourself. Here, having the larger ruler and the larger work surface, and obviously that rotary cutter, making that process so much easier. So get some fabric, get it on a happy hour deal. So, you know, like with, say, our charm packs, not charm packs, sorry, our fat quarter bundles, cut those down. We can cut those down and we can make our own charm packs. We can make our different options. Or you can buy half meters here at the craft store and you can make your own strips. $25.97 is your price, 539-296 your item number. Let's jump onto the website because there is more to discover on our website. What are you going to be popping into your basket? You've got 5-star review. I love it. And I tell you, everything is busy this morning, and I do not blame you. Look at all the 5-star reviews. The lamp is flying. That desk lamp with magnifying glass. Have you ever been frustrated? Like, where's the magnifying glass? You're never going to find that. Now, if you have the lamp and you've got the light in there as well, the rotary cutter's busy, and the fat quarter bundles. Well, I say bundles. It's a pick and mix. Choosing any two. Very, very busy here. What's in the lead at the moment? Still, black metallic, 70% of the stock has gone here. So that's your black metallic. Beautiful. That's busy. Okay, second busiest. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going for the black metallic and the celestial as a pairing. There we go. And interesting, you know, you've got a nice mix here because it's not just for Christmas, but we have got some beautiful Christmas fabrics there as well. The dogs, oh, come on. Look at this one. So if you want something that's a bit more playful, but still Christmassy, we've got our dogs in there. The Christmas evergreen, though, is another choice I think a lot of people have been going for. So Christmas evergreen. Ah. Do you know, it might be here. I'm not sure. Is it here? This one? Yes, this is a Christmas evergreen, so apologies, it took me time to find that. That's actually a really classy bundle. And you've got that gold writing on there as well. Yeah, we're busy here. All I will say to you is, take your time, because time's running out. No, don't take your time, because time is running out, but because all the prices will go back up to their regular retail price at the end of sale. But get onto the website and pick your favourite. it works out at £1.39 per fat quarter. You're getting 10 fat quarters for that £13.99, and we are immensely busy at the moment. Get online, be quick, because we've got effectively about 3.5 minutes before all the prices will jump back up. The desk lamp, you are saving £10 right now. They're $9.99 at the end of this hour, 3 more minutes, or yeah, about 3 minutes, they're going to go back up by £10, so don't miss out there. Thank you so much. I apologise, it was just me waffling on, but Karen, thank you for that picture. You saved my blushes too. So thank you for your company. Don't go anywhere though, another lovely hour just around the corner. Oh, it's going to be good. We've got an Oakwood show with the lovely Paola and Tina. After that, Heartfelt Creations returns, and then we've got Jelly Bean Black Friday deal.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Good morning. How are you doing here at the Craft Store? We are celebrating, of course, Black Friday, and the savings continue across the board. And in these hours, we are featuring Oakwood Archer, fabulous dies, fabulous stamps, storage solutions, and of course, we will have also a happy hour. But we also get the extraordinary demonstrator. That is our Tina. How are you, Tina?
I'm fine, thank you, Paola. How are you?
Well, I'm very happy. You know what? Well, I'm very happy because I'm back to working, and I have got a kitten. So I'm just I'm talking about being happy. We have got that happy hour that I promised, which is, of course, a set of dies, stamps, and, there is so much goodies in this one, isn't it?
I can't believe this. Look at the price. I just can't believe it.
I mean, it's way better than half price. I'm going to turn it. So we get dies and stamps as well.
Look at that.
Look at that. Listen, it's not the best showing that I'm doing. I do apologize for that. You know, it's the excitement of that £40 saving. Look,
so
you get,
much.
Yeah, you get 69 elements in total. And we are getting, is it 4 stamp sets and 4 die sets that match up? A5 is a, yeah, you know, if I do like this, probably that would work a little bit better. But it is a fabulous offer. It works out at the 50 pence per element as well. And I love the garden theme throughout, where flowers bloom, love grows. Congratulations and so much more. £40 saving. £29.99 is your price. 808044. Remember, this is a happy hour, which means that the deal, the £40 saving, will end up in about less than an hour at 12 o'clock. Then that will finish. Now, also, we talked about storage. Now, Tina, you and I both love die cutting.
Oh, yes.
We need that, you know.
We do. And, you know, we want our dies to be nice and safe, don't we? And where we can, you know, find them easily. And these are just amazing.
Now, these ones were incredibly busy early on. Sorry, I'm kind of early. So we are over 60% of the stock. Now, once it's gone, it's gone. We don't have more on extended delivery. So therefore, if you want to grab that £9 saving on the set of 6 storage folders with the magnetic. Now, Tina, can we use dies on both sides?
Yes, I do, yes. Because you've got the safety of that pocket as well, then yeah, using them on both sides.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
And I love that you can buy them. Like I have got one. We have got another bundle with the binder. But personally, I like to have one binder to carry around. But then I buy extra, lots of refills, so I have them sitting vertically.
Yeah.
£14.98 is your price. Saving £9. You are getting 6 of those folders, 6 of the magnetic A4 to go inside. It works out at £2.50. And remember that per one, and you can have you know, storage on both sides. Also, you can. Do you store dies on one side and the stamps in the other as well?
You may be able to. I don't know if your stamps will stick onto there, but
or an acetate. You could put an acetate on.
You could put an acetate on there, but yeah, mainly for your dies, because they're also. You get some like little ones, don't you? Little elements, and with the pockets, you know, they're secure onto the magnet anyway. But with the pockets as well, you know that if they do fall off, they're safe.
Yeah, I mean, what I've done, you know, whenever I have got a you know, collection that is stamps and dies, I will put the dies in the magnetic sheet. I will have the index. So, for instance, where we have the dies, just want to show you how it works, because. So I would have this in one side, so I would have it in there, so you can see the stamps, and then would have the dies. Obviously, I would take them out like this. I mean, obviously, it's not attaching itself because it has got the cards in there, but you can see how you can have the stamps in one side and the dies in other. Obviously, I would take them out this. Now, I need to be very clear that you need to check out your baskets now, because we are approaching 70% of the stock, and we have double check and triple check if there was any more stock, and there isn't. They won't be coming back. If you want that today. So if you want yours, you know, and also this is a Black Friday event, so that saving of £9 is for this event. We don't know if when it comes back, what, you know, if it will have that saving. I don't think so, because it's for first Black Friday. Now it's 2002476. Don't miss out. Check out your baskets. Now, said that. So we'll go to the signs of the season. Tina, talk us through about this wonderful collection, because I see dies, stencils, MDF, stamps.
Yeah, absolutely. I love this, because both the collections I've chosen have got everything in it. So if you're a card maker, mixed media person, you will love this. Stampers as well. There is something for everyone. And it might be that you are a card maker, but you wanted to try a little bit of mixed media and don't want to buy a whole set of mixed media. This will give you a chance to see how it is. Not forgetting the stencils as well. The stencils are fantastic. So if you're a mixed media, you can use your pastes and everything through those. If you're a card maker, you can use them through your die cutting machine and emboss into your card. just so much you can do with this. Excuse me. And what I'm going to do in my first demo is I'm going to mix up the two, the card makers and the mixed media into one. The tree we did before, that's just there, Paola.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we did that in the first hour, and or we started to do it. I finished it off just after the hour. Yeah. But see how you can sort of just make something, you know, very 3D as well.
Absolutely.
There's no reason why you can't cover that tree in elements that you've die cut out as well.
I love that. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting very excited and I forget to breathe in proper. Oh, excuse me.
Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, there is so many possibilities as well, like kind of edges as well, like kind of edges in there as well.
Yes, no, that's clever, isn't it? Where we've taken the, you know, we've taken
By
the
the
die cut
way,
there.
also, I should mention that that saving that it says there, £32, is an incredible saving, right? Well, actually, it's actually a saving. Why? Because there are smaller bundles that have got individual savings on those bundles, and therefore, if you kind of, if you look at, kind of individual savings, you add in those savings into, and actually the saving is £52.98 if you add all the savings together. Wow. It's incredible. It's better than half pricing. And you also have got FlexiBuy. So it means that you can spread the cost into interest-free payments of £24.95. And make sure to check out your baskets by grabbing these bargains. And you will find it on the website, thecraftstore.com. That's the website, because this, of course, we will see this in action in a short while, but let's have a look at the website, thecraftstore.com, because there you will see all the different bundles, including the Pickaxe of Paradise and all the stencils and those MDFs as well. And remember that if your basket is over £60, you have got the possibility to FlexiBuy, or if you add something that has got a FlexiBuy, then you have got the option to FlexiBuy everything else as well. Now we have got some card as well in 300 GSM. We have got some of those amazing storage there, 5-star reviews. Now this is a different configuration. This one you get the binder itself, and then you are getting 3 of the magnetic storage. It's up to you whether you go for that or you go for the set of 6. Once they're gone, they're gone. Today will not come back unextended. So if you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. Then we have got also new cards, like I mentioned, different cards configurations, and that very popular refill twin set of 6 wallets with 6 magnetic is there, as well as the happy hour with that £40 saving with the garden memories. Right, all that in thecraftstore.com. But we are eager to see, of course, the demonstration by Tina. Tina, what are you going to show us?
So I'm going to work with the Christmas set, and this is all about texture and sparkle. And, you know, just using the different elements.
I love a little bit of sparkle.
Oh, definitely. So I've just got an MDF board, and what I've done is I've put on some of our lovely cardstock that we've got on, all different types. You've got the pearlized, you've got the glittery one. And this one was a mirror card, but what I've done is I've embossed using the stencil and put some embossing powder on that one. So with this one, I'm just going to take some of my gel medium just through the stencil, and it's just going to be in different random places, just like that. There, and I take some down here as well.
Perfect. And that is a paste or that will dry translucent or clear?
Yes, it will dry clear. It's a gel medium, so it's a glue. And it's, you know, it does lots of things. You can mix it with different things to pop through these stencils as well. But what I'm doing is I just want to add just something a little bit different to give it another dimension.
Perfect.
So popping that to one side. I've then got some of the beads. So this is going to add a little bit of dimension here.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm going to pop that so they are going to go. I end up getting these everywhere. I do have one of those special trays, but it's in a safe place.
I have got so many different trays. Do I ever use them?
No. Yes, I've got them in a special place.
Exactly. In that very special place that only the elves and the fairies know where
Exactly.
they are. Yeah.
So just sprinkle on, and that just gives us a really lovely element there.
Yeah.
There we go. A few more on there. So moving that just to one side. So we've added some texture there as well. And then we're going to just go for it with our all of the different baubles. So taking these gorgeous elements here. Now I'm going to use these as if they were a little string. So we're going to add those to our background here.
By the way, the set of 6 magnetic wallets, magnetic sheets, and of course the storage with the wallets, it's 80% of the stock now. Remember, once it's gone, it's gone. Please make sure to check out your basket. Last time I said it was approaching 70, now we are already at 80. Soon will be limited stock. And then if we want to, if you want them, just check out. And the other thing, Tina, these folders are great because it doesn't matter what company dies you have.
Absolutely not, no. Can I just bring this in and I'll show you
Absolutely.
what I do. So I've got there, I don't want to put that onto my item there, but what I've got is I've got mine in my pockets, but I've put that it's Oakwood and it's signs of the season.
Yes.
And then I've put the name of each of the different die cut sections there. The same with the peacock one. So I've got all the collections just on one side. And then this is ones that we brought you before, and I've used both sides of that one, so you can see.
Fabulous. By the way, details for the one with the storage case at the bottom of the screen as well for that. It's one of those ones that once you are introduced to this sort of storage, at the beginning I was like, well, I am because I have got more dies than I storage folders. But it's like my most used ones. And I, like, for instance, I have got one folder, one wallet for specific flowers, another one for leaves, another, you know.
Yes, yeah, you can do it in whatever way it suits you, really.
And and it was like, I went to Spain to see my family recently, and to my mom, who is a massive paper crafter and die cutter, I gave her one of them. Like, I could part with one. I'm such a mean. And, you know, one, you know. And she was like, finally. Yeah. No, I have always given her lots of stuff. I got her, you know, a die cutting machine. I have got lots of dies.
Yeah.
It was the first time that I gave her some storage. Just making sure. Anyway, but sorry, I got into a tangent. Back to you, Tina.
That's okay, no worries. So I've got some of the MDF baubles, and what I've done is I've painted on using the Posca paint pens.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to add a little bit of glitter just over the top with the gel pens.
Yeah.
So just popping that there. So you don't have to do this if you don't want to, it's entirely up to you. So then I'm just going to arrange them along on different parts here. And then what I've got also, where did I put that? Oh, there it is. Couldn't see it was on the same thing.
Oh, it's so
So I'm going to have that just coming off of there as well. I love these little flourishes. I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
Indeed, are beautiful.
Yeah. So just pop in that on there like that. So that could be lowered down actually as well. So it looks like it's hanging from there. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to add lots and lots of different baubles. So starting with the MDF ones. And just dropping them down just like that. And then I'm going to add that to there. But what I've also got is I've got different little elements like this. Sorry, like these ones as well, the little snowflakes. So they can actually go onto the bauble as well.
Yeah.
So let's just add a couple more of the MDF ones.
Right.
Just here like that. And again, sometimes I leave the bits in because I think that looks quite interesting as well, especially with the glitter card. I think they're really, really beautiful. And if you wanted to, you could just double up. So we'll have a double one there.
And I love the way that I love how your love of MDF, and can you use all the elements, MDF, the stencil, the die cuts, and make it into something that is mixed media, but it's brighter and cheerful for Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't, it doesn't have to be dull, does it? It can,
No.
it can be anything that you want. So I'm just picking up lots of different elements. Nice little bow on that one.
Yeah.
Like that.
Little bow.
And then we'll go for some of our cutouts here.
Yep.
Now, if you wanted to, you could lay them over the MDF like that. But I'm going to just have them as they are. So in actual, I'm going to change colour because I want them to show up a little bit more. There. So I'm going to pop them there like that. And then what you've got in your pack is you've got...
at the poinsettias, yes, because we get the stamps, don't we?
We do. So that is going to... Oops, just pop out that little bit of
Because
dye.
we get the stamps and the dies, and then you can always bring it all together. And I love that.
So let's just raise that up a little bit. Pop that on. And raise that there. Like that. Oops. I got glue all over my fingers and I'm taking it away. There we go. Just like that. And then you can add all sorts. So what I'm going to do as well, I just want to pop on one more of here.
Yep.
Like that. I'm going to raise that one up just a little bit. Just so it's there like that. And then take, should have one more of my, there it is. Just there like that. Far too much glue.
And then you get
there. Just so we've got just different like dangly bits.
Dangly bits. Oh, different dangling bits.
That's all I could think of, sorry.
Right, and then, I stopped myself from saying something I was just going to say, and I was like, thank goodness I had... Well, one of those moments I was thinking, oh, I'm getting better. I have got to stop. Don't say it. It worked, yeah.
Right, so what I've got here is I've stamped out some of the poinsettias.
Yep.
And using it, if you got the happy hour, last hour, then this is something that you can do. So I'm just manipulating a couple of them so that they stand out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, of course, it's not a happy hour anymore because happy hours only last for 1 hour. But we still have it in the website if you missed out early on and you have set your heart into it.
Yeah, and you've got different sized like ends there.
Yeah.
So that's always good. Okie doke. So I'm going to stick some flatter ones on first, and we're going to just creep them in this corner. And don't be afraid to go off as well. Go off the centre.
Perfect.
Like that.
By the way, I need to mention that the set of 6 refills, we are actually approaching limited stock actually, because we are over 80%. Yeah, so that's approaching limited stock. So if you want yours, remember this, once it sells out, it won't come back today. So if you want yours with that £9 saving, you can see it there. £14.98 is your price. Approaching limited stock. 200246 is your item number. I cannot recommend them enough. It works out under £2. How much is 60? $2.50 per pack. And the thing is, you can fit so many die sets in there. Back to you, Tina.
Okay, so then I've printed out one of these sentiments, and you get lots of different sentiments in your stamp pad as well. So I'm just going to pick some of my glitter card.
Yeah.
So that's going to sit in there. So just bringing in the paper trimmer here is gorgeous as well. So what I normally do is, I'm doing a sentiment like that, then I'm going to pop it in so I can see roughly where I want it, and then just take that off. So then we have a little sentiment on here. just like that. And then that can be popped where we want it, just here. So I think we have that just there, actually, just coming off slightly. There. So really, really simple. Just build up and build up your different elements.
I love that. It's just so cute, and I love how all the stamps, the dies, the stencils. Yeah, listen, there it is, there. Lovely. Thank you so much, Tina, for that demo. While you get another demonstration ready, let's have a reminder of the bundle. What do we get in it? Right, so we get 4 die sets, 4 stamp sets, then you're getting 2 stencils, and then 2 A4 full of laser cut MDF pieces in there, including, of course, that tree, that dimensional tree that you can see in here with all those different elements in there. You can see absolutely glorious. Now, you remember that the savings in here is with the additional savings individual, it's overall, it's £52.98. It's a fabulous, fabulous saving. £49.90 is what you are paying with the stamps and dies. And of course, you have got that flexi basket that you can kind of split the cost into interest-free payments. Let's start, with the 2 die sets that you can see in the top over here. So you have got the 3 die set and the bubble, I cannot pronounce it, Christmas ornaments, I will call it, die sets with all the innies and outies, and there with the presents, so you can decorate them. So that could be one of the cards that you make, or it could be maybe the bubbles. Let's have a look at that one as well. So that could be one of them. So £17.49 is your item number. £4.49 is your item, your saving. 314520. Now then we have got the stars. That one is the star set, I said, with the edger embellishments. You're saving again £4.49, and you can see the star that you can have in there with that kind of embellishment there. But look at this card. Isn't that just stunning? Absolutely gorgeous in there. £17.49 is your price. Do not open till 25th of December. By the way, if you want to send me a birthday card or a present for me, I'm always saying, I won't open it until the 25th, which is my birthday. Right, if you want it, you can have that beautiful, gorgeous dies. But £17.49 is your price. If you want the stamps that match with the Christmas tree and that 25th of December, there it is with a saving of £4. £15.98 is your price. 67336. I'm going to kind of play the violin now and kind of be sad, little old sad me. I'm not going to Spain this year because of my family, so there, hence why I'm kind of, sure, well, fun. Anyway, moving on. Stop kind of feeling sorry for myself. I've just been to Spain, so it's not that bad. Now you can see the star and the borders as well. And they're absolutely gorgeous, beautiful stars. And you have got, of course, if you go for the dies, that would be beautifully as well. You have got those borders as well, the borders that kind of tangle, that kind of doodling elements. You could use them all year round, and the poinsettia as well. And also the star as snowflakes, but the star as you are a star, you could see that and in there as well. Absolutely love it. It has got like a candy feel once you stamp and emboss it with white embossing powder with blue, and there is so many possibilities with that one. Right, if you want to go for that set, it has got a £4 saving, and remember those savings are carried forward to the bigger bundle, and then you have got an additional bigger saving there. £15.98 is your price for that. Then we have the MDF. Shall we look? Yeah, the stencils and the MDF. So you have got 98 MDF pieces in there. £14.96 is your price for that. But that tax that you can see there, that is for the big bundle. That £35 saving there. 001287 is for the stencils and the MDF. But all the savings are carried forward. So therefore, and additionally, you have got £32, which means that the total is £52.98 saving. 49. I mean, it is such a bad, it's better than half price deal. So Yeah, that 35% off, it's kind of a little bit misleading, but it is 35% off, but still you kind of, when you add all the savings, is better than half price. £49.90 is your price. 400199 is your item number. Now, incredibly popular, those a set of 6 refills. We are limited in stock. If you have got yours in your basket, do make sure to check out, because otherwise you will miss out, and once they are gone, they are gone. Limited stock. If you want yours, check out your baskets. 200246 is your item number. You have got a £9 saving there. Right. Peacocks. I mean, I'm just kind of, oh, we have got a happy hour. We have got the happy hour. The happy hour, I'm sad because I just have got such a great team, and I just wish you could hear everything that goes behind the scenes. Such a lovely team. Well, actually, lovely three all day long. Katie on my ear, and of course, task director, sorry, and then Harry on floor. Anyway, we have got the happy hour there. You can see a set A5, a die set, and a stamp set. Ladders and wheelbarrows. £29.92 is your price. You're saving £40, a massive saving there. 808044 is your item number. Another bundle that we have been looking at is the peacock. Now in the peacock you have, again, we have got MDF, MDF, beautiful laser cut pieces. Then we have got the stencils, we have got the die sets, which are 4 of them, and then 2 stamp sets. And with that you can create gorgeous pieces like this. And then, if you wanted to go for a smaller bundles, you can, and those savings are carried forward. I love that card, Rachel.
Gorgeous.
I just love what Rachel did. And let's see. No, this one is by Rachel, and that one is by Tina, right?
Yes,
yeah,
that's right. That was in this morning's, in the show this morning.
I just kind of make sure that I mentioned the right person. Brenda has done that one. And then, look at that. And then Heidi Hobson. By the way, if you're watching Heidi, big hugs to you. And then we have got Rachel Evans as well. That one, absolutely gorgeous. Right, if you want to go for the complete collection, you have got £23 saving. However, with their savings carry forward as well. So it means that it's a £41.49 saving. You're just paying £54.43 for all of that. Now, you also have got a flexi, which means that if you wanted to add anything else in here, you can spread the cost of those extra elements as well. 012817 is your item number. Right, Tina?
Okay, so this time I'm using some of the grey board, and I've just popped some black gesso over it.
Perfect.
And I'm just taking a paint pen and the stencil, and what I'm going to do is just go through the stencil, just draw through it on with all these little flourishes.
Yeah.
And the little flowers as well. I'm not too worried about getting the full image. Again, it's just to give it a little bit of a background.
Okay.
I love these because you've got some control over them, haven't you, then, when you have these the paint pens. And then I'm going to draw a little bit down here. And some more of the flourishes.
Do you have any recommendations in terms of what pens will work better with the stencils?
Any really. If you want to, you could draw around and colour in using the glitter pens. So you could use some of those, the Sakura ones. You could have glaze pens. You could do what I did before and put the glue through, and then add the beadings, add your glitters. Anything like that through. You can spray through them, which is what we've done this morning. It just gives... I've got some purple on there because I had something that I was drying and it stuck to there, but because it's in my theme, I've left the purple there. So just going through, just adding some different elements, just like that. So we're going to go absolutely mad with the peacocks now. we are going to really, really celebrate their beautifulness.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way, we have got some news on, well, I want to give you an update of the storage refills. We have got less than a handful now remaining.
wow.
If you want yours, it won't come back unextended. That's it for the stock. So if you want yours, check out your baskets. As I mentioned, less than a handful. They will sell out this hour. Do not miss out that £9 saving courtesy of being Black Friday event. Should be Black Saturday.
It really should, shouldn't
Yeah.
it? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin my board around because I want that part here because I quite like that corner. Now I'm just going to build up using the different things. So I'm going to have a base so that you can see the head of the peacock, you know, very well, because I want that to be my main element. So I'm going to pop that here like that.
Yeah.
And then what I've got is I've got the peacock cut in different colours, and I'm going to just trim the tail off like that. So I'm going to use that element as well.
Okay.
And we're going to have that going down here. So I'm going to like spread everything going down here. Just like that.
Okay, and then...
Okay. And then I'm going to bring in some of the MDF as well.
Perfect.
So we're going to have that.
Oh, we sorry to interrupt again. You know, lovely Tina. Now we have had a technical sellout on the folders. If you are in the magnetic storage refill, if you want yours, please make sure to check out your baskets. All the stock has been allocated in people's baskets. Remember that if anyone, well, the baskets auto refresh every 10 minutes. So if you do not check out now, it will bounce back, and then somebody else can get it. We do have still available the set with the folder and the set of 3. That has got also £5 saving. That is £17.99. But we are over 70% of the stock, and also once that is gone. So make sure to check out your baskets for that. Right, I'm back to Tina. Look at that. It looks so nice.
So we're building up and building up. So I want the peacock's tail to be something special. So really go in for it.
Oh, I love that.
Okay, let's just put a little bit there. Now, what we can also do is I have here
a
real feather. So I'm going to just take this, and I'll show you, because I've got some that are dried, and I just took some mixed media spray and then just sprayed the feather just like that.
That's
like that, and then just let them dry. Okay, so bringing that back in, I've got the ones that I did, and you just get this beautiful shimmer on them. So what I want to do is I want to cut them down. So I'm going to cut them just like that, and just have the tops. So you can just, what I love about doing a mixed media pieces is that you can, you know, you can have so many textures, so many different textures in the same piece.
Perfect.
Okay, and then just one more like that. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a nice blob here, and then we will add the feathers just coming here. So it's very, very elaborate.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
But,
yeah,
you know, why not? Just like that. A little bit more glue there. And to the top. And then just pop that into there. Just like that. So you can really, really go for it. And then I'm going to add that one here as well.
I love that peacock feather die. I always think also if you do dream catchers and things like that.
Definitely, definitely.
I was thinking as well, die cutting them out of parchment of, you know, those designer parchments from Clarity that have got all those gorgeous colours as well. That would be amazing.
Definitely. Then I've got some of these little flowers. So it makes your peacock. You can make your peacock as big as you want to. So I'm going to have those just going on there, just like that, and add another little one just next to it. So these I've coated in the Oscar pens.
Yeah.
So I've just got flour that I can show you here. So I've gone over with the blue, and then all I've done is just added over the top. So they're really, really good for this, but your MDF will take anything you need. So with these small pieces as well, I didn't worry about gessoing them, but you can if you want to, because I quite like the fact that it's not going to be, you know, too bright, because I want the brightness from my actual cardstock. So pop in some of these now around here, just like that. So we're adding some nice elements, and we're really making him very posh. Because it's him, it's the men, hasn't it? That have all of the colours. And then they're adding some of the die cuts as well to the flowers, just there like that. And then I'm just going to add in a couple of the, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to add a few of these. Just on as the background as well. Just like that. So we're adding some dimension and some flow to our background piece as well. And then these remaining ones I'm just going to add here as well. So it's really, really gone for it. Now the good thing about having your die cuts is you can cut it as much as you like. So you can add as many as you like.
You know what I was thinking as well? You know that sometimes we have got that holographic card on there as well. Die cutting elements, and then you know, just catching the light, and velvet paper as well. You know, crushed velvet paper. That
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm talking about products that probably have been, you know, like it's old-fashioned. But yeah, I love that.
Oh
with
my
the
gosh, yeah, definitely. Then if you wanted to, you can also add some of the die cuts to the background as well. Let's just add a few of those.
When I say old-fashioned, I don't mean that it's old-time. Like something that we got like 10 years
That's
ago.
Right.
You know what? We should bring it back.
We should.
Yeah.
So I'm just adding these to the back, but the glue I'm using, it will dry clear, so you know, not to worry about that. There, and I think really that's probably about enough. And then what I would do is have a sentiment just there from the sheet.
Perfect. Oh, by the way, we have, I know that some of you are, you know, kind of thinking, I do like the peacock die on its own. Look at that. I mean, if you want to recreate something like that, it's available. We have got individual dies as well. So look at that.
Cardstock is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I like that mixed in with the MDF, because it just adds so much sparkle.
It does.
And you could add some real feathers to the tail as well if you wanted to.
It does. I love that. Thank you, Tina. We were going to show you exactly how you can buy it. And now the cardstock that Tina was using, we have it on the show. It's a new today because it's a new bundle put together. And that, of course, is the turquoise, forest green, the royal, the blue, and the silver, and the ivory. And you have it there. It is a pearl collection, 300 GSM. So it is construction weight 633105. And you are getting the purple there as well. Even though it's not listed, you get the purple. So 6 beautiful pearlescent colors in there as well. $9.99 is your price. Do you know how many you are getting of each? Is it 5 of each? So you're getting 13 total. You're getting 6 of each, so 36 in total, if my maths are correctly. Now, then we have got the Peacocks of Paradise, the complete collection with that incredible saving that is £41 and some pennies, which I forgot about that. But let's break it down, because maybe you want to say, oh, I want to go for the MDF. That is available as well on its own. And there we have it, the MDF pieces in there. You're getting the stencils as well. So you are getting 2 A5 stencils, and then you're getting the 2 A4 MDFs. But it's full of different elements, the flowers and the peacock MDF there. £3.99 is your saving. £13.98 is your price. And that £3.99 pound saving is carried forward to the big bundle bundle in there. Big shout out to our Taz, who is doing a mammoth day today and yesterday, so you know. Anyway, then we're going to go for the Peacock Feathers dies on its own. The Peacock Feathers, I love that die set. Now in here you're getting the feathers and the full bloom with a £5 saving, £22.98. That is the price. That £5 saving carries forward to the full bundle, but 457875 is your item number. And then we have got the other two die sets, the one with the peacock itself and those frames as well, the layering frames. Again, with a £5 saving that carries forward to the complete collection, you just pay £22.98. 158642 is your item number. And then the accompanying stamps in there, which we have got the peacock as well as the sentiments. Now that is £17.49 with that saving £4.49, which carries forward to the big collection. 230480 is your item number. Now that has those individual bundles. Then the savings of those individual bundles carries forward, and additionally you have got a £23 saving. So in actual fact, £41.49. That would be the saving should you buy every single element individually. And then you can do beautiful cards like this, 012817. And then remember as well, you can flexify it, so you can have everything delivered to you for just half of the amount that you should be paying, and then you pay the same amount next month. Now, then we want to remind you of the signs of the season. That is also a massive bundle with 4 die sets, 4 stamp sets, 2 stencils and 2 MDF A4s. Now this is a coordinating collection in which you can stamp and die cut, stamp, and then on the MDFs you can use the stencils for die cut, for embossing with your die cutting machine. You can do simple cards, you can do smaller cards. Really, this is a phenomenal set in here. I love that one. That's the MDF all over the die set, and then you can see those elements there as well. Now the saving here is £32, but when you break it down and different elements have got savings, the actual saving is actually £52.98 saving, and you also can flexify it if you wish to do so, so it makes it a little bit easier to the flexi. Of course, £24.95 is your price. 400199 is your item number. Now you're getting dies and stamps and stencils. The best way to store them, of course, is with a storage solution that has been designed for dies, as well as you can put in here stamps if you want to. This one is the fun bundle that comes in with the binder, because the refills have now sold out on their own, but you have got in this one a set of 3 of the wallets, 3 of the magnetic sheets is there as well. Now this one again is one is gone is gone, so if you want to not miss out on storage, you need to check out your baskets. We are approaching 80% of the stock, and you know how it went before. We were like approaching 80, and then we were like, well, we are approaching now limited, so you do not want to miss. Do check out your baskets. 597314. You have got that £5 savings courtesy of the Black Friday event. Now I have to say, I'm very fond of adhesives. I think that it's very important. It's one of those ones that you can never have enough. You can never try enough adhesives, because we all have different types of adhesives that will work better for us than others. And also, I am very firm believer of the right tool or the right adhesive for the right job. And I'm very fond of the permanent adhesive rollers from Outward Archer. They work out incredibly affordable, especially with this event that you have got a £10 saving there. You're paying £19.99 for a set of 10. And they are really easy to use, and it's a continuous adhesive band, which means that if you want to just put a little bit of adhesive into it, you can do that as well. 131220 is your item number. Talking about more adhesives, we have got the glue dots, and these ones are in different sizes, and here you can see that they are removable. Actually, no, sorry, these ones are the removable ones. You are going to get 300 of each in each pack, so 2,000 1,400 in total. I'm also very fond of those ones, especially now that it's Christmas time, or we're kind of, if you are going to give gift vouchers or gift cards, why not go in for these ones? Because this is what they use for, like when a gift card or credit card is attached to a paper, so you can remove it without damaging the card. Or in a magazine, you know, when it comes with something attached that you can remove easily, this is exactly that adhesive. I always have some of them at home, and when I run out, I'm like, oh, £9.99 is your price, £5.93 is your saving, 928863 is your item number. Now, we have seen many of our demonstrators using these scissors, because these one they have got that kind of titanium coating, which means that kind of the sticky stuff doesn't attach itself so much. Technically speaking, you cannot say that they're non-stick, but it just has got that kind of coating that will be sharp for longer, and the sticky stuff won't attach itself so much. You are getting 2 of the 24. I would recommend this, for instance. It's a great time to invest in this, and then you have got one for fabric and one for paper, or one for general stuff. 066793 is your item number, £14.98 is your price. You're saving £5. And remember that we have got more savings in the form of Happy Hour, which is a fun bundle with 2 stamps and dies. Is the Garden Memories, the Ladders and Wheelbarrows collection. And remember that you have got about 13 minutes to check out your baskets and grab that £40 saving there, because of course it is a happy hour, which means that at 12 o'clock when when Hayley is back with Nikki for a one-day special, that price will go back to its original price, which is £69.92. 808044 is your item number. Right, Tina, you have got a card for us.
I have, yes. Can I just say as well that the special for this hour, that's brilliant for your men cards as well, isn't it?
Absolutely,
if you're struggling, really is. Okay, so I'm actually going to do some paper craft.
Whoa, fabulous.
So, using my double-sided tape, I thought I'd showcase some of these gorgeous cardstock, because it really is very, very good.
Yeah.
And
right.
I'll just show you a little trick with this. So, lifting up the tape, just take it off a little bit there, and then lift up this end as well.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so you've only just got a little bit showing, and then I just want that to position that.
Okay, perfect.
There, so once I'm happy with where that is, then I'll just pull those off. Okay, just like that. Right, so let's use some of our die cuts. So I've got a white backing, and then I've got my tree to go on that. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue just on there, and then pop it onto my white backing there. Now the reason I've done that is because my sentiment's stamped in white, and I just want to bring in a little bit of the white there. So that's going to go here.
Yeah.
So using some of my tape,
okay,
just like that. So this is a very, very strong double-sided tape. Actually, it's very, very good. So my fingers are getting stuck in it.
Well, it's just the medium adhesive. There are all those elements in there.
Yep. Okay. So let's pop that just here. That. And then I've got, look at these gorgeous little things. Look at these bubbles.
Look at that.
Look.
That's so cute.
Just so cute. So I'm just going to start hanging some of these on.
Yeah.
Let's get our beautiful. I think these are just the cutest things. You know, and there's nothing stopping you when you're making your own decoration.
Yeah.
Using these on your decorations.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know, and really going for it. And again, because they're die cuts, you can use them as many times as you like.
Yeah.
That's the wonderful thing about the die cuts, isn't it? And then here, I could have a star, but I do love this flourish. I think I'm going to pop that there. Like that. So that's going to just come in. Got some nice presents here as well to go at the bottom. So they can sit there, all different shapes presents.
Yeah. Oh, I love the presents there as well.
Me too.
It's just like, yeah. What are you gonna ask for Christmas then?
I always ask for the same thing, Paola, and probably the viewers will know by now what I'm going to ask for. I never get it, but I ask for it all the time. George Clooney.
Oh. Right.
One day.
One day. Will a cutout be all right?
A cutout. Yeah. That's near, but not quite.
Not quite. You want the flesh.
The actual in the flesh.
In the flesh.
Yeah, yeah. So.
You know, if you get George Clooney, could I get either Michael Fassbender or Brad Pitt? And then we have mentioned 3, and then that's fine.
Yes.
Anyway, now, of course, I was going to say other actors are available, but probably there aren't for us anyway. So, you know, like, let's be honest. So, anyway. You know, we can dream. Anyway, so, and you have got some news here of the storage case, and we are extremely busy. Approaching limited stock. Once they are gone, they are gone. You have got a £5 saving. Now, remember, it won't come back unextended. If you want yours, make sure to check out your basket. It comes with 3 storage folders, well, 3 storage wallets with the 3 magnetic sheets and the folder ringer. That's all. Right, Tina,
okay.
It is actually now limited stock. Please make sure to check out your basket.
I'm not surprised. It's brilliant. Now I'm using these little elements here, and they're not even one of the die cuts. I'll show you where I get those in a second. These elements just here, and then we've got. I'm going to pop on our sentiment first of all, and then I'll show you where those elements come from. Okay, so I'm using, some of my foam tape.
Yeah.
I've got so much on here now.
Yeah.
There's a pair. Yeah.
And then.
Okay, so pop that onto here first of all.
And
it's
then,
straightish.
Yeah, absolutely. And then
some of that.
Straightish is enough, good enough, isn't it?
As well?
Straightish is enough, isn't it?
Yeah,
When we
straightish,
learn.
yes.
I mean, I do a lot of things in the wonk just because I can do it straight.
Exactly, yeah, yeah. So
Especially on TVs, it's like...
It's going to pop there.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to add this gorgeous little bow here. Just like that. So I think that's really, really sweet. And then just behind it, just so that it pops away from the background, I'm just going to add some snowflakes. This is some little stars. This is where the trees is coming really handy, because what you can do is just see where you want it and then release it down. Okay, so you're probably thinking, oh, it's quite a simple card, but we have a little secret inside.
Yeah.
We have this gorgeous die cut.
Oh, I love that.
Yes, and if you see, that's where I got these bits here. And you've got all of these gorgeous little stars.
Yeah.
Look at this
Can you explain how you have done it? Because I'd really love this idea.
Yeah, you can do it in different ways. So you can pre-cut your card.
Yeah.
And then lay the dies down. And then what it does is it does a cut down this side. Yeah. Okay, and then this side is left in your card. So if you wanted to do one where it opens, which one of our lovely design team has done that, you can do that. If you want to leave it in like I have, you get this beautiful star as well. But I've left it in, so it's really, it should be kind of like that, if you like.
Ah, yes, yeah.
But I've left it in because I like the pop out.
I love the pop out, works really well.
So I'm just going to take, I've got double-sided tape here.
Yeah.
So let's take that off.
And then
I need to grow my nails again, Paola.
Oh, you know, we have got second. By the way, can I remind everybody to check out their baskets? We are incredibly busy. It always happens towards the end of the hour. The storage case with the ringer is flying out. It is limited stock. We won't be able to give you an update if it sells out after the shower. But once it's gone, so there will not be more on extended. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. Sorry about that, Tina. We have got about a minute left.
Wow, okay. So hopefully I won't take the whole minute just to get this off of my double side. See how sticky it is? That's what I can't believe how sticky this is. It really is a good
Do you find that there are certain
double-sided
days that it's just like super sticky and then...
Right, so I'm going to take my card.
Yeah.
I'm going to position it where I want it.
Yeah.
And then just close the card on the tape. So then when I'm lifting it up, I've got that little, it could have been in the centre a little bit more, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
So there we go. So you can also pop another sentiment on there, or you could have a little element there as well.
So cute.
I think what I'm going to go for is I'm going to pop a little star there to match.
Oh.
Oops. I can get that on, stuck on there.
Oh, well, we have got 30 seconds left.
30 seconds, there we go.
Thank you so much. I was kind of distracted. No, thank you so much, Tina. When are you next?
Tomorrow with Graphic 45.
Fabulous. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank
but
you.
we can we remind everybody to check out your baskets. Less than 5% of the stock remaining of the storage folder and the wallets with the magnetic shades in here. If you want yours, do check out your basket. You will have a saving of £5, £17.99 your price. Do check out your baskets. Stay tuned here at the craft store because the Black Friday event continues. Heartfelt Creations Black Friday continues with the one-day special. Nick and Haley are ready for that. Then Jelly Bean Crafts Black Friday at 1 and at 2 mixed media materials.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hello there and welcome. Well, it's midday. So you know what happens at midday? We have a fresh look at our one-day special. It's a cracking deal, an amazing deal, because you've got a phenomenal saving where you get 4 sets of dies, but you're actually only paying for 3 of them. How phenomenal is that? With each one of these, you'd normally be paying £24.99. So you can see indeed that saving of £24.99 equates to one of those sets coming to you as a little bit of a bonus. So £74.97 is your price for these, and you've got the ability to spread the cost. Now, of course, when we talk about Heartfelt Creations, we know we've got incredible quality with regards to the dies, the stamps, the papers that we're sharing with you during this hour as well. And it also means I've got the fabulous company of lovely Nikki joining us again. How are you doing?
I'm really good, thank you. Yes.
Good.
A bit chilly, but yes.
Yes, it has all of a sudden gone very cold.
Very wintry today.
Yes, very wintry. But we're bringing a little bit of sunshine.
We are, definitely.
Because we've got the most amazing deal for you. These frames, I mean, these are such a useful set of dies.
They are absolutely one of those sets that are going to be your go-to frames. In my opinion, you are definitely going to get your money's worth out of these, because they all work individually, so you can use your individual sets obviously separate.
I love it, absolutely amazing. Now, within these dies, you'll notice that some of these, you've got 5 dies in there. You've got as many as 11 dies in one of these sets. Overall, you're actually getting 26 dies. Now, when we look at these, they are big size dies as well. Some of those frames, I mean, you're looking at 5x7 with regards to those. So they're huge dies. And the clever formation of these, the way that Heartfelt have thought about it and put it together, is you've got all these different levels. So you've got the outer parameter die that could be cutting your card base. Then you've got the dies that are going to allow you to do your maps and layers. Some of these will actually cut into your card, they won't necessarily cut out of your card, but then you have got the most incredible dies that will allow you to do this fine detail. Now, this detail around the edge here, we've almost got, it almost looks like a wire that's been wound around to do, kind of frame your work there. That is a die. And the beauty is you can put these together in a whole host of different combinations. You've got rectangular style ones with this gorgeous detail at the top here. You've also got ovals, and I must admit, I do love an oval on a card because it's kind of versatile. Same way as you've got rectangles, you can have them portrait or landscape. Love this chevron design, and I love the way it kind of all comes together in the centre there, so you could almost be weaving through your fabulous ribbons if you wanted to in your threads. This is a nice one because it's actually utilising some of the other things that we've got on the show as well, the beautiful sunflowers that we have got for you, not only in stamp dies and also your paper pack as well. So that's a brilliant combination. So again, it lends itself well. And you can see there where the card base has been cut. I think that's a brilliant way of actually utilising those dies, because you'd be hard pressed to get a card the exact same shape unless you were buying them in a pack. These are really useful, aren't they, Nikki, for the bases?
These are. I love shaped bases. You know, I mean, we've had years and years of having to just do square cards, 5x7 cards. And now we've got the ability to actually create our own sort of like shaped cards. And these are they're very unique. You know, I haven't seen anything sort of quite like these before, and they've all got their kind of unique style to them as well, Hayley.
Absolutely.
See, look at those. I mean,
and they can
you're not
cross
going to find
over.
things. Yeah, of course they can. Yes. So that's what I was saying. You can use these individually, like myself and the design team have done, but then you can kind of intermix them together.
Beauty of these as well, they look perfect. They're kind of like a contemporary classic where you kind of got your gold and your ivory, perfect. But if you've got your florals involved with these as well, again, they just look absolutely adorable. When you start adding those gorgeous flowers, absolutely beautiful. And as I say, 26 very usable dies. When they come to you, can I just turn around one of the packages? I've got the dies, but I haven't actually got one of the packages, so let me just turn this around. This kind of reiterates the size of those dies. Look at the sizing that you've got. 5x7, that's the size of like a school photograph. You know, when the kids bring home those little photos in a frame, that's the sort of size you're looking at. 3.5 by 4.5. Even the smallest of those dies is not far off 3 inches by 2 inches, 2.75 inches. So they're good, sizable pieces. So you're not going to need a lot of these for your projects to come together. And can I just draw attention to this one? I think this is my most favourite of all of them, because this is absolutely gorgeous. The detail that you are getting with that centre die. I mean, how gorgeous is that? With some of that fabulous metallic cardstock that we've got on the show as well, utilised alongside one of the frames. They're absolutely gorgeous. You are loving this as a one-day special. Now, 594336, that will get you your one-day special on its way to you. It will get you that saving of £24.99. You're going to stand up card? Yes, you are. Thank you. And you're going to have your 2 flexi-buy payments, which open up your flexi order. Now, lots of you are taking advantage of your storage as well. Always popular. And of course the beauty is if you've got a new set of dies, you might want to kind of keep those together. So you've got the ability that you can pop everything in here. It's a brilliant idea because you've got a magnetic closure on this one as well. So when you actually get hold of your dies, the dies can go onto the cling, not the cling, the magnetic sheet, should I say, that have got holes in them that then go in here. And the beauty is you've got the ability, it comes with a little label that you can actually put on the spine there. So when it's sitting on your shelf, you know that you've got your ornate frames sitting in this particular box. You can take that down and it keeps everything together. So that is a brilliant way of storing. And you can actually put your stamps in there as well. So if you're going for things like the sunflower set that we've got coming up as well, might be worth adding that in. They're only £12.99. So again, if you've got your flexi buy, it's worth popping those in alongside your dies, and of course you can use them with loads of other different brands. It doesn't have to be your heartfelt ones. Incidentally, if you're wanting to get hold of that one, was that 60% of the stock? Oh, the one-day special. I got confused then for a moment, but my goodness, I only mentioned it. So, 60% of the one-day special. We've got another couple of shows to go yet. So, obviously, we've got this hour being the penultimate hour, and then we've got 4 o'clock a little bit later on with, I think it was Nikki and Yanis coming up with that one. So, you've not got a huge amount of time to get hold of these. Now, mention those storage sheets. These are the storage sheets for you to utilise. Now, these are brilliant because what you've actually got is your stamp and die storage. And this is clever because on the one side, you've kind of got your cling, so that's where your stamps are going to cling onto, but then on the opposite side you've got your magnetic sheet, which means when you're going for those dies alongside the stamps, you can keep them all together. This is really significant if you're going for the sunflowers that we've been chatting about, because we've got the pairing of the stamps and the dies. So again, they're perfect. They've got the little holes in there to fit in that binder that we mentioned. So if you're wanting these, the details are up the side there. Now, mention those gorgeous sunflowers, and these are beautiful. They're such a happy flower, aren't they? Sunflowers, and synonymous with lots of charities as well as fundraisers, Nikki.
Flower is, yeah. And the thing is with these, yes, they're sunflowers, but you could use them as daisies.
Good point, yeah.
You could do them pink, you could do them blue, you could do them whatever colour you want, because they are they've got that shape to them that they could basically be a make-believe flower.
Well, you've really got a crafter's licence, really, haven't you, when you start introducing your own colours. The thing I love about these, you can see that the stamps, you kind of get 2 flowers with 1 stamp. So those 2 flowers, when you ink and stamp up, you'll get 2 flowers that you're making the impression of. Likewise with the larger, equally so with the small, and that fabulous leaf, which is going to be a very useful one to have. So red rubber, of course, durability, they're going to last for ages, and they are all mounted, ready to go, and they will cling to your acrylic block as they will cling to the storage kind of elements we were looking at earlier on. But alongside, we've got a die to match up, and it's going to cut out exactly the same way. So you can see the pairings of the different flowers. So again, this is available by itself. Most of you, to be honest, when you're going for these, are going for them in the pairings, because your stamp is less than a tenner. You're only looking at £15.39, and this is incredibly useful, whether you are stamping them out and cutting them out, or whether you're just using the die by itself. Either way, you've got a fabulous look. Now, I'm just going to check the details on the screen, because it says flower shaping mould, which I don't think is that. I think we're giving you a sneaky preview of something else that's coming up in a little while. But that's something that you might want to add in, because it helps with the shaping of your flowers. But the rustic sunflower, I'm going to pop the details up for you to get hold of this one. So we've got now the stamp, which is that one. We'll get there. There's a lot of choice in this hour, that's what I can say to you. So there we go, that's the die. There you go, 13. That's even better, because that's a lower price than we were looking at a minute ago. So £13.99. Again, I'll pop that in alongside the stamp. You're looking at just shy of about £23, aren't you, to get hold of those. So the die details are just at the side there, and if you're wanting the stamp, they're down at the bottom. Brilliant value for money, so go for those. You might want to add all of these into your basket. I'll give you a combined price when we get to the end of them, because I know that's what some of you were doing as well. Now, the next one. I love this one because this one has got where you've got that fabulous churn, the can and the freezer, which is a bit of a kind of unusual phrase. American terms sometimes can get a little bit lost in translation. That's the word, isn't it? On the back, you can see what you've got here. You've kind of got your milk churn or your milk can, and then you've got your freezer being your bucket with the flowers in there already and your individual flowers. There is a die to correlate with this one as well. So if you're liking the look of that one, bear with us, we'll bring them up, the details of that one up in a second. But this was a popular one as well, wasn't it, Nikki, when we saw this?
I like this one, yes, because as I say, you have got the other elements in there as well, like your little spray of there we go, that's it, of the sunflowers as well. So, it's like a milk urn, isn't it?
Yes,
that's what it, I couldn't think of the word, and I've just been stood here waiting for you to say it. It's like a milk churn. Yeah, not milk urn, is it? It's a churn. It's a churn, and then obviously you've got your bucket there as well. But again, use that in with the stamps and dies that we just looked at, and you can really layer that up. In actual fact, I am going to be using that one in the first demo.
I love it. Now, with this particular one, that empty milk churn that you've got, very useful. You can use lots of different flowers in there, but you have also got the little flowers that you can see here, or it might be that you're going for the bucket by itself as well. So the bucket, incidentally, or a version of that, we have got coming up as a separate stamp set as well. So stamps by themselves, £9.79, but then we've got the die that works alongside it. So again, if you're going for one, I would certainly suggest you go for the other. With the die, you've actually got 6 dies in here, so you've got more dies than you have stamps, because with regards to these, you've got additional little elements. Now, you might not be able to recognise it to start with, but the little kind of oval one, that actually relates to the lid. So if you're wanting to actually decoupage and build up your layers, that's a really clever idea, Nikki.
That's what Heartfelt always give us more, Hayley.
Yes.
You know, there is that little spray there that actually cuts out some of the flowers from the bucket as well. So, yeah, you can decoupage these up as well.
Makes it nice and easy,
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. Brilliant value from me. Again, £13.99. So if you're wanting the die, details there on your screen. But don't forget, the stamp is alongside it, and they've both got brilliant savings on there. So make sure you take advantage. Now, the next stamp set is the one that's got that bucket, the empty bucket. There's no hole in this bucket, but you can put whatever you like in it. Well, there is a hole in it. It's in the top, and you can fill it with whatever you like. So with this one, when you look at the design that you've got here, this is kind of an amalgamation of the elements in here. So let me turn this round to show you, because you've got your empty bucket over this side, and then, of course, you've got the flowers that we saw on the packaging added in. But then you've got the different combinations that you could do with these. Again, smaller stamps, a little tiny ladybird. How cute is that? And then you've got, and I love this one, the top there, that's like the little sunflower seeds, so you can almost have those just kind of drop to the side. What a lovely little stamp set, Nikki.
Isn't it? And is that the one? Oh, that's not the one that's got the ladybird on it, is it?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, it is.
Just the
I
top
can't
there.
see it. There it is. Look, yeah.
The
little ladybird.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
These almost
really
look like
cute.
coffee
It
beans
is.
as well, don't they, the top there? So that is your stamp set. Again, a nice set of stamps there. 5 stamps on this occasion, and then you've got the die that's going to work alongside it. So again, if you're thinking, yeah, having those little seeds and having the little ladybird is all well and good, but I'm not going to cut those out with a pair of scissors. Well, you don't have to, because you've got the dies there. Absolutely brilliant. £13.99 again for your die, but again £9.79 for the die. If you want the two together, it works out to £23.78, which kind of is across the board, because I think they're all very similar prices, aren't they? But if you're wanting to go for them all together, we'll show you how you can actually have them all together. But before you go for all 3 sets, can I just mention some additional things that you might want to add in? Firstly, the paper pad, and also the flower shaping mould as well. And if you go for everything together, so all 3 sets, the flower shaping mould and the paper pad, you're looking at a little over £99. So that is a brilliant price to get hold of all of those. It's almost like a one-day special price, isn't it? So what should we do first? We'll do the paper pad first. Good choice. This is beautiful. And within here, I mean, Nikki, Heartfelt, if they do something right, it's a paper pad.
It's a paper pad. It's more of a paper
Gorgeous.
kit,
Yes.
in my opinion, than a paper pad, because you've got all the elements in there to go ahead and create your nice, easy, quick cards. You've got your backing papers in there. You've got your 6x6s. You've got your panels. All the matting and layering's been done for you. You've got those gorgeous elements that we've just seen in the stamps and the die. So you've got your bucket in there. You've got your sunflower
and the dies
designs in there.
don't they? So you could cut that out with the dies that you've got within your set as well.
Yes, so a lot of the images you can use those dies with. As I say, you've got a lot of backing papers in there, but you've also got all, and this is why I always say paper kit, because you've got these elements that you can use those dies with to cut out to make a really nice, easy, quick card.
Beautiful. And then on the flip side, you've got your, obviously they're all 12 by 12. Flip side, you've kind of got your larger elements, which are perfect if you're using them with your one-day special frames for your mats and layers, and it all comes together beautifully. Now, when we see these paper pads, they're always popular at £17.99. Now we've got a saving of over £5 on these, £5.40p, bringing it down to just £12.59. So you may well have got hold of this collection when it was launched as a one-day special. By now, I'm sure you'll be running light on some of those pages within your paper pad. So if you've already got all the stamps and dies, then certainly do consider going for one of these paper pads, because that is a phenomenal saving. And don't forget, if you are just getting involved with it, maybe it was out of your stretch, maybe going for everything together is out of your stretch, but you could quite easily go for, say, the paper pad and then the set that we just saw with the milk churn and the stamps alongside them. There's loads of ways. Or you could go for the paper pad and the dies allowing you to cut them out. There's loads of ways. Now, this is useful, incredibly so, because it kind of gets you started with your flower shaping.
With your flower shaping, yes, it does. So with the flower shaping mould, you're going to basically stamp and then die cut your flowers. And your leaves as well, because there is room in there for your leaves. And then you're going to put these in your flower shaping mould, give it a little spritz of water to help kind of make the embossing. It kind of breaks down the fibres. And then you're going to pop it through your die cutting machine, and then as if from magic, you are going to get something, oh, there we go, like that.
Oh,
and then obviously you can add whatever centres you like in, so you can add frills, you can add glitter to them.
And you can
but
build
the
up
detail
multiples,
on them
yeah.
is amazing. Yes, so
So
you're going to be able to...
mould,
yes.
if you're looking at your paper and card, I think we've spoken before about putting 3 or 4 layers in there.
Yes, you can, yeah.
Perfect if you're batch making them.
Definitely, yeah.
Love
Honestly, if you've never ever used a Heartfelt mould before, in actual fact, if we do have a few minutes at the end of the show, I'll give it a quick whiz through
Quite a forgiving shape,
It
actually.
is.
So
Yes,
I
it
think
is,
if you've
yeah.
got other flower dies that you'll probably find that you'll be able to utilise these as well, because it's kind of like one of those, 7-petal flowers that you've got in some of those there, so nice and easy for you to utilise that one. £15.39, again, Black Friday price with this one, so do make sure you're taking advantage of these savings while you've got the opportunity. Our event is running right the way through until Sunday evening, but of course stock can go before we get to that particular point, so this is a thing that we need to kind of bring home to you. Take advantage while you've got the opportunity. Now the paper pad details are on your screen. Don't forget, as I say, you could cherry pick those elements that you're going for. You don't have to go for all the stamps, all the dies. It could be that you're going for the paper pad and you're just choosing little elements of those dies, but do make sure you're treating yourself to some of the additional things that we've got, because the silver cardstock and the gold cardstock, this is incredible. Now with this one, you're going to get 12 sheets of each of them. Absolutely beautiful. It's got a really pretty finish to it. And this, I can quite honestly when you get this home, you'll realise exactly what I'm going to say now. It feels different to your regular cardstock. Now, I don't know whether it's the base card that's in there, but what you will find is when you're actually cutting and you're cutting out your fine detail dies, not only the dies from your one-day special, but things like your sentiments, sometimes they're incredibly fine detail. And what you can sometimes find is that if you're using gold and silver cardstock, then they can crinkle. And that's all down to the fact that you kind of got those layers working with those, which can make the difference. Don't forget that one-day special, though. If you're adding these into your basket, you can spread the cost of these over 2 payments if you're putting them in alongside your one-day special. And that's where those frames really do come into their own. And that's why if you're going for these, you need to be adding in that gold and silver cardstock, because it really is the pièce de la résistance. Is that the right phrase? Pièce de la résistance.
I think it is.
Cherry on the top of the cake. There you go.
It
That's
is.
probably easier, isn't it? Details on your screen for your one-day special if you're wanting to get hold of those. So, Nikki, what's the plan?
Right, so the first thing that we're going to be using is some of the gold cardstock. So I'm just cutting mine up and just trimming that, and I never ever throw anything away. So even this small piece there, I would use that to mat and layer my sentiments on. So I'll pop that to one side. So what we're actually going to be using is, now that I've cut my cardstock up and got that ready, so we're going to be using this oval here. Mine isn't in the packaging, and it's the Fancy Classic oval. So in this one, you have your outer edge, which I have already created my card base with.
And just to mention as well, the dies that we're referring to in the one-day special, they are available individually at the $24.99. So it might be that you're thinking you're looking at your classic oval there and thinking, I can't stretch to the full bundle. Well, you can get hold of those individually, so that is worth bearing in mind. What I would say, though, is if you're looking at getting a couple of the sets, do consider the one-day special, because you flexi-buy what you're planning on paying, because you normally, if you're going for 2 of these, you're looking at paying the best part of £50, aren't you? You can see your first flexi-buy is right below that at $37.49. I know you'll have a second payment, but then you'll have 4 sets of dies. So just make sure that you're doing the maths and you're making sure that you've made the right decision before you check out your basket. Sorry, Nikki, back to you.
That's fine. No, that's absolutely fine. So now I've taken some of that gorgeous teal colour from the Rustic Sunflower paper pad, and I've gone with that first die that I just showed you, that outer edge, and I'm going to create a die cut that's going to fit over my card base. So we're kind of doing it in step by step. Okay, so that is my card base done. And we were saying earlier, Hayley, I think it was in one of last night's shows, that you could actually batch make with these dies, because you could make your card bases in cream and gold or black or whatever colour you like, and then you could add your flowers and your sentiment at a later date.
That's a really good point.
So that if you know, maybe if you've got an anniversary coming up, you can say, oh, anniversary tomorrow? Oh, it's a ruby anniversary. I know, I've got just the card for it.
Perfect.
And then all you have to do then is pop some flowers and a sentiment on. So there is my card base. Now, the really nice thing about these is you can have them either way. You can stand them up like that, or
good size
you can have them down.
base,
They
isn't
are.
it?
They're
Yeah.
I think all of the outer edge dies in all of the sets are roughly around 5 by 7. So if you're thinking envelope-wise, you will need a envelope which is 5 by 7 at least. Right, so now there's this one. If we can get a really good close-up on this, if I just grab that piece of card, look, we can get it.
So
but
we're
you'll
looking at
see
the cutting line on
this
this one, are
doesn't
we?
just have one cutting line.
Right, hold that nice and still for us, Nikki. You might need to
There we
tilt it
go.
just slightly. So you
That's
can,
it, look.
It's like a parallel line
It
that's running
is,
through,
which
isn't it?
means
Yeah.
that when I now go to die cut this out, it's exactly the same shape, but it's going to give me what I like to call a little thin-lit die cut. And you'd think, yeah, but it's going to be fiddly. It's, you know, I don't like fiddly things. How am I going to glue that down? But it really does make all the difference on your card, just adding that little touch. So not only have I now got that outer edge there, just take these little bits out, and then I've also got another, so if I wanted, as I say, there's so many possibilities with this, because I can now mat and layer up again using the other dies in the collection, using this one, or I can pop that to one side and use that on another card. I can then take my thin lit die, which I've got here, just take that off, and just add some spray glue. I think this is the best for this one. Okay. And then I'm going to take that off, bring that back, and now look at that.
How elegant
Already
does that look?
That has...
It's beautiful.
And you can see where it fits. It kind of fits in there. Now, this is using that Lux cardstock. And look how beautifully and how perfectly that has actually cut out.
Gorgeous.
Because it's really... I've been where the customers are. I've been where them crafters are, sitting in the craft room with the TV on, watching a Chanda, sorry, the craft store, I should say. But back then it was the Chanda when I was watching it. That's my excuse. And you know, and you're watching the demonstrators, and they're saying how easy something is. But you've just seen that for yourselves, how I've just cut that out live on air and how perfectly that has actually cut out.
I think it's one of those elements that sometimes you might almost, your shoulders kind of dip, don't they? When you think, oh, I'd love to be able to put that gorgeous frame there, but I know it's going to be really tricky to do.
Yeah.
But when you've got the right cardstock, and the cardstock is key, because we were talking about crinkling of mirror card, and don't get me wrong, some mirror card is brilliant if you're using it in certain scenarios, but when you're using it in that very fine detail sense, you need to know that it's going to not crinkle when you cut it. And if you've been where I've been when I've been card making, you'll know exactly what I mean. So I know we've got loads and loads of different mirror card that is available, but you need something that's going to tune in to that fine detail. And don't forget, this is a bumper pack. You're getting a lot within here. You've got 24 sheets in total. You've got your fabulous silver, your gorgeous gold with regards to it as well. Got it at the back here. We've not got full packs because we keep dipping into them. But, so don't count the sheets, but you will get 12 of each of them when you receive them. And we were talking last night about clever cutting. If you think about the way that you're actually working with these, you will find that you'll be able to cut several pieces out at the same time and then have them almost as a little stock of elements that you can then dip into and dip out of as and when you need them. So a bit of clever cutting and you'll maximise those sheets when you've got them. But £15.98, I think it's a brilliant price for those. 24 sheets, 706233 if you are wanting those.
Right, so I'm now going in with the next decorative die. Now, if you wanted to cut this out as an aperture, you can take that oval die that is within this die set and pop that in, and then that will cut out that oval. So it's whether or not you want to keep that in or out. So I'm keeping it in. So I'm just going to die cut
choice,
that
isn't
out.
it? It's nice to have that extra die
It
in
is,
there.
and it's really worth, when you get them home, to actually sit and have a play. Take some cardstock, some different colours, and just sort of have a play with the dies, because there is a lot of different configurations that you can actually use with them. And I can only obviously show you a certain amount here on the craft store. You know, it's definitely worth getting them home and just having a play. Definitely worth as well looking on social media.
Okay.
The Heartfelt design team will, they upload their cards with all of the instructions on how to make them once a week on a Wednesday. We also have the Heartfelt Creations official Facebook group with lots of inspiration. Obviously, we've got Pinterest as well.
You have indeed.
Because, as I say, it's really nice because when I get the design team cards come through, I'm like, wow, I never thought of using that die like that.
I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking, well, when you look at this, I mean, you quite often will put one layer on top of the other, but here it's almost like a paper cutting or paper piecing technique, should I say, because everything works so well alongside. They literally will slot together, so you can see that you've got completely flat with regards to it. It's almost like a jigsaw with those different layers coming together. So again, if that's one of the issues that you're thinking about, then you can slot those in very, very easily. You can see gorgeous papers like that green paper you might have from the sunflowers coming through at the different kind of points where you create it. Really
As I say, there's a lot of different combinations and a lot of different ways that you can actually use the actual dies. So I'm laying this on and I've just put some foam tape on, so I've just lifted that up slightly, and then I've gone in and just separately used that oval to cut out that same teal.
Just by itself,
It
isn't
is,
it?
and they do coordinate together with the other ovals that we've got in the collection as well. So as I say, it's just having a play with them and enjoying it as well, because you know, crafting should be fun. It shouldn't be stressful, and that's what Heartfelt have done. They've taken the stress out of crafting. I mean, already I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, that looks like it's going to be a very expensive card.
Yeah.
Something very, you know, sort of
like a luxury look,
luxury looking about it as well. So now I'm taking this centre one.
Okay.
Now, if I wanted, I could cut that centre out of... and I'll do it. I'll
This
show
is where
you.
You're
So
talking
you
about
can
the
now.
ovals being the same, so it doesn't matter which of the frames that you've used. The oval is the same curvature because ovals can change a lot.
They're all so different, aren't they? So if I pop that on there and just take that through my die cutting machine.
Wonderful.
So obviously, if I thought about it from the beginning, I would have done it all at once.
Okay. But you don't always know it's going down that route, do you?
So I'm going to put that through a few times. And now this is going to look absolutely gorgeous. Now look at that. And in actual fact,
that's one of my favourite combinations.
Actually made me decide I've changed my plan now on my demo because I was actually going to cut out a separate one by using that oval, and it would have just given me that centre, and I was going to put it on there. But I'm now not going to. I am actually going to add a little bit of spray, bring that over and pop that just slightly offset.
Okay.
And now look at that.
Beautiful. I think that's one of my favourite dies, that one. I just love those little kind of leaves that you've got. Really pretty. But loads of snippability. You could snip into those.
There is.
Make the accents for corners and all sorts.
So you've got a card base there now.
Gorgeous.
Ready to go.
I love it. Absolutely love it. So I'm going to let you continue with your little
I'm just
flowers.
going to literally just add some sunflowers on.
Perfect.
And then you can
We'll come
all
back
have
to you
a
in
look.
a few moments. So we've actually had an email in from Nina. Good morning, Nina. Good afternoon. Now, with regards to the sunflowers that we've got on a lot of the finished samples, let me see if I can bring one too. Now, I don't know if this is an example, but the centres of these, because the centres of your kind of sunflowers have almost got they've got seeds, haven't they? And they've got a lot of texture. Now, these have got beautiful kind of glitter content. But Nina was asking about, what do you use in the centre of the sunflowers
Right,
for
so
the
you
realism?
there's a lot of different things that you can use. So which one have you got in your hand there?
I don't know
that's
which one.
got tiny little pearls. They're tiny, tiny pearls. Now, I do believe John Lockwood has something very, very similar.
Okay.
So, and I can't think of the name of, what's the name of his?
Crafts2.
Crafts2. So
Yeah.
if you have a look on the website, you'll find them.
Okay.
And then there's another sort of element that I use, which is not on that one. It's on that
kind of got
one
little
there,
tiny
I think.
beads and things,
Yeah,
haven't
tiny
you? Is
little
that one of the
beads
ones I
and
was
things.
holding up
Yeah, some
before?
glitter. You can use glitter. You can use the heartfelt stamens on the centres as well.
Nice idea. So anything that's got a little bit of texture.
Yes.
Sometimes you can kind of get like little pots of fluff and stuff, can't you, that you can use, and you just adhere that. If you have a little look on the website, Nina, I'm sure you'll find loads of different ideas, but certainly Crafts2 do bring those little tiny beads, micro beads as well. That's something else that you can add to the centre as well. So good question. Thank you for that one. Any more? Get those questions in. But of course, the one day special is the reason for us being here at 12 o'clock, because this is an hour when we focus on the deal. And it's an amazing deal because you've got a fabulous set of 4 different dies with these, die sets, should I say, with these. 26 dies included in here. You can see some of the sets have got as many as 11 dies in there, giving you not only the ovals but some gorgeous corners as well. And it's when you build them up that you realise just how opulent and gorgeous these different projects are. It might be that you're mixing them up because they do work well together and certain elements will cross over. The wire detail that you've got around the outside, I think this is phenomenal. The fine detail that you can get from these dies is absolutely outstanding, and that is brilliant. So if you're looking at this one, you've got a fabulous kind of a shape with these big size dies as well. So some of those dies are going to cut your card base, as you saw Nikki do. This one here, rather than actually using the mirror card, is use just some regular card that you'd have from your stash, so you don't have to use it every single time. But when you look at this next one here, this one shows just how phenomenal those dies are, because you can see on that outer parameter you've got the tiny little die cut there, which is showing through because of that thin element that you've got there. Absolutely phenomenal. So layering them up, slightly off centering them so as you can see them, but absolutely gorgeous. Cutting out your bases in your different sizes, but then of course you've got those interchangeable elements with things like the ovals, because you've got the right shape with those, the right curve with those, meaning that they are beautiful. And of course utilise them with other things in your stash, not just from your Heartfelt Creations, but also from other brands as well. They're nice open dies that you're going to be able to use to add phrases, to add sentiments, to add that gorgeous tone, and you are loving these. See, that's a pretty one. I mean, you could have that portrait or landscape, couldn't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, it's £74.97. You're going to get 26 dies, which works out at £8 and, oh, I forgot what the pence was on that one, but brilliant value for money, because some of them are 5x7. They're huge, absolutely huge. Now, they are available individually, so if you do see one and you think, oh, I can't stretch the whole set, I'm just going to go for one of them, then you can do. You'll find them on the website. We've kind of got the details popping up throughout the course of the show, your different ovals there. So it's worth going for these ones. If you're going for them individually, it's £24.99, but when you look at them as a combination, the price is coming down to £18.74. Yeah, so do your maths, make sure you've kind of got that combination right. The reason being is £24.99, fine. If you want to go for one set, you can do. But if you're going for a couple of those sets, you're going to be paying best part of £50 today. So that is actually more than you'd be paying on your first flexi buy. So I'd consider that. And then for an extra £24.99, you might as well go for the whole set, mightn't you? So do bear it in mind. 594336. Don't forget your storage folder as well with regards to these, because your storage folder are going to give the ability to look after not only your stamps but your dies. I've taken the liberty of popping some of the storage sheets in this one because you can see that they are perfectly sized to sit in there. You've got your little label there, so that's what you're going to use for your indexing on the side. But when you actually use these, you can see you've kind of got like your lever arch system with this one. One side you've got your magnets, so of course that's where your dies are going to sit. And if you've gone for the sunflowers, you'll be able to cling those fabulous stamps on the other side, so you're keeping them together. But of course you could use them just for your frames.
I do believe they hold at least seven stamp sets. Okay. So if you're putting your dies in as well, you might get 6 stamp sets and then the coordinating dies and using those dies. But that's a lot. It holds a lot.
And the beauty is, it looks amazing as well. I mean, you've got the area on the side there where you can put your sticky label, and you've got a fabulous little carry there, so they can sit on your shelf, and you know straight away you've got your gorgeous frames in there, or it could be your sunflower collection. And literally, when you come to craft with it, you just can take the whole lot with you, and it's all there, all kept together. Brilliant idea. Don't forget to add in those sheets as well that are popped in, because it doesn't come with the sheets, just to mention that. So the empty binder, £12.99, always very popular, but at the bottom of your screen you're going to get 2 sets of the storage panels there for £12.99 as well, so I'd consider getting those. Certainly consider the sunflowers. You've been loving these. Not surprised, to be honest, because these are beautiful. Now, we've got different, well, we've kind of put them together as sets, but they are available individually. So what we're going to do is going to give you the details of the stamps, which I think for each of the stamp sets you're looking at £9.79, and then you've got the dies that correspond with them, so it means you don't have to cut them out, you can just literally use your die, and they're £13.99. So this particular one, you've got all your gorgeous sunflower heads as well as the leaves. So might be that just wanting to go for this as a stamp set, by all means you can do. Just cost you £9.79. But I would certainly consider going for the dies as well, because the dies work alongside it, and if I bring the two together, you'll see that they're exactly the same. So each time you're stamping out your 2 flowers, you'll use the die to cut out your 2 flowers. So it means that when you're batch card making, you can really make up those petals very, very quickly. But of course, they are available individually, so if you do want to go for them separately, you can do. The dies at the side of your screen, £13.99, and then the stamps at the bottom of your screen for £9.79. Brilliant choice. But before you check your basket out, you might want the next set. Similar sort of idea where you've got your stamps working alongside your dies, and this time you've got a little die and a stamp with these combinations that I think is a very useful one. So I'm going to turn the dies round, the stamps round straight away, because sometimes it's difficult to see exactly what you're getting from the packaging. Of course, brilliant for inspiration. But with this one, you've kind of got elements. So I love the fact that you've got the fabulous can, as you can see there. And the beauty of that one is you could use that with so many other things, couldn't you? You could stamp that over time and time again. Then you've got your bucket with your gorgeous floral arrangement in there. And then you've got the individual flowers, which, of course, you could stamp out and then pop within the milk churn. Now, I don't know about you, but they are a little bit fiddly to cut out. I wouldn't bother. So I would certainly be getting hold of the die that works alongside it. Now, with the die, you've got additional elements in here. So you've got 6 dies, whereas you've got 4 stamps. Now, the reason being, you've got a couple of extra dies, as you can see at the top there. And these are going to work with the flowers we looked at just a few moments ago. So that die there is going to mean that you can cut out some of those and kind of build up, do a decoupage style. And then the other little kind of oval-shaped one that you've got there, that actually relates to the lid of your milk churn. And again, these dies will work with the paper pad. All of the dies that we've been looking at work with the paper pad that we've got as well. So that's £12.99. You might want to treat yourself to one of those as well. But again, if you're wanting the die, £13.99. Details at the side of your screen, and the details at the bottom of your screen will get you stamped to you for just £9.79. Now we've got another set, and it's a similar sort of idea again. So the stamp alongside the die, and again, this is one of the ones that if I could only if I could only go for one set, I'd want the milk churn as well as the bucket, though. That's the trouble, because they're just both useful. So with these, I mean, there you go. You've got your empty bucket, as you can see there. Then you've got your flowers ready for you to add in. In this one, you've got the additional elements there of your little tiny little ladybird, and you've also got your sunflower seeds, which are brilliant if you want to kind of do a scattering of those. Then, of course, you've got your floral combinations, which when you put them together, look amazing, don't they? When you put them, layer them up, make a fabulous result with those. And again, the die to work alongside it is there, and that is even going to cut out the little tiny ladybird that you've got there, as well as those seeds as well. But they're brilliant. They're absolutely phenomenal value for money. Again, £13.99 for the die, and then again £9.79 for the actual stamps. Now, I've got a whole host of different die cards, should I say, here. I'll apologise in advance because they're not in neat piles relating to those, so you kind of have to figure it out for yourself. But you can see the dimension that you've got with these. This one there, straight away. I mean, that milk churn's a really good sized stamp and die, isn't it? Very substantial. The bucket, again, very useful one to have, because I think that's one that you'll find yourself using over and over again. And of course, you can use them just flat as they are. You don't have to add those additional layers if you don't want to. But then, of course, the beauty is you can really go to town if you want adding all of that finer detail. Isn't that a pretty card, that one? I love it. Absolutely amazing. Now, when you are going for the dies, don't forget the dies will work alongside the pages of your paper pad as well. So if you're wanting to treat yourself to that, you can do £12.79. It means you don't have to stamp up the images. And, of course, you've got the flower shaping mould as well. Now, to be honest, with a show like this, it certainly does pay to be a Freedom member, because then you don't have to worry about your post and packing. It's all taken care of. So this is how you can become a Freedom member today.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Certainly makes sense, not only during hours like this, but also when we're running events like our Black Friday event. This event it kicked off yesterday, right the way through until Sunday. We've got some incredible savings. Every single show, when you're tuning in, you're seeing savings of sometimes 30%, sometimes 40%, sometimes it's as much as 70% with regards to the savings. So it's worth tuning in for those different shows. And now I've got the fabulous card that Nikki finished off there. So the base, obviously, we saw her put together, but she's teamed them up with those fabulous sunflowers. Gorgeous.
As I say, you can team them up with anything, but obviously we have the rustic sunflower on today. And I didn't want to hide too much of that delicate centrepiece of that die, so I've kind of just added that sentiment, and instead of just being in a line, I've cut them up so you can still see the decorative kind of leafy effect behind it.
Gorgeous. Thank you for doing that, Nikki. So, yeah, very popular one-day special. Lots of you taking advantage. Rapidly approaching 2/3 of the stock has gone. So lots of you taking advantage. Lots of you are treating yourself to those sunflower elements as well, which I'm not surprised. And also the flower shaping mould. Now, this is something I think is a brilliant idea. And we've seen these regularly from Heartfelt Creations. They're kind of brilliant if you wanted to make lots of cards with lots of flowers on. And this is something that we regularly see on the Heartfelt kind of finished samples, is that kind of opulence look with lots of flowers, which can be quite time-consuming when you're looking at making them individually, Nikki. So this is going to be a time saver.
Oh, it is absolutely a time saver. You've got all the kind of spaces in there to put your different size sunflowers, and you've got spaces in there to put the leaves as well.
Okay.
And you can put more than one layer in as well. So if you think, when we go through to the demo, we'll have a look and we'll count how many sunflowers you can actually get in there and work out how many we can put through all at once.
Fabulous, let's do that. So the details are on your screen. If you want to get involved for your flower shaping mould, then you can do at 563 453. And of course, it's entitled Sunflower, but to be honest, I think you could get away using this with other dyes that you've got for other style flowers. Nikki, we've got about 12 minutes or so left.
So I'm glad we've got this one in. This is is this the 4th show, isn't it, that we've done? And I was hoping on every show I was going to have time to show you these sunflowers. So you've got 3 different size sunflowers. Now, in actual fact, you've got 4 because there's a smaller one as well than these. So this is the larger one. Very, very easy to colour. You do not have to spend hours with your alcohol markers or your pencils. I literally just put a base colour down, which is that squeezed lemonade. And then I literally, I'm using the same dauber, and I'm going in with wild honey to give it that nice kind of rich colour. And I'm just going in and just adding with my dauber, and I'm kind of lift up as well as I do it. And then the centre, because we cover the centres anyway, it's really just for my own peace of mind that I know that colour centre is coloured. And then I've coloured the backs as well, because sometimes when you're popping your flowers onto your cards, especially at an angle like that, you'd see white behind it, and
that's good.
It just actually just finishes it off. So it is really worth colouring the back.
It doesn't take long to do it either, does
No,
it?
not at all. When you're using your daubers, it really is so easy. So going in with the leaf, so I've gone in with Twisted Citron, and then I'm going in with Mowed Lawn, and just blending a little bit of dark in. Can you see how easy that is to blend? And then just go up the centre and just
we've got the daubers for you on the screen there. You've got 12 in that particular pack. They stack together, so easily for you to store away and take with you on your travels, but $13.99 being the price on those. What sort of cardstock are you working with, Nikki?
Right, so this is actually the Pink Frog Super Smooth cardstock.
Okay, right.
I use their cardstock for the elements as well, so when I'm stamping my image and colouring, because you can use your alcohol markers and you can use your water-based inks and your watercolours. So that's what I tend to use, and that's what I've started to use, to be honest, with my flowers as well. I'm not sure what GSM it is, to be honest. I don't know whether we could find out.
I don't know, to be honest, but it's a reasonable weight.
But it's at a reasonable weight. I do believe it's about 300 GSM, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure it is.
Oh, now the mould.
Right, so the mould.
What do we need to know? What sort of die cutting machine do we need?
Right, so we need a wide-mouthed die cutting machine. Now, if you're sitting there thinking, how do I know if mine's a wide die cutting machine? Really, if yours has a deep base like this, a thick base, it's a wide-mouthed. If yours only takes 2 thin plates like this, or a white one and a clear one, or because they're all various in different colours, then that means it's going to be too thin to take through your mould. So it needs to have your thick plate. Okay, so the reason being, if we look at the thickness of our mould, it is basically the same thickness as that thick plate.
Yeah.
Okay, there is a list on Heartfelt's website if you're not 100% sure. But to be perfectly honest, there's more machines that you can use it with than you can not use it with.
You'll probably know already. If it's just you can only use those wafer-thin dies,
yes,
then yeah, it'll be one of those styles of machines usually.
Right, so let's have a look to see what we've got. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spaces for our flowers, and bear in mind you can put 2 or 3 layers of flowers in each, and then you've got 3 leaves. So for the leaves, I'm going to pop that stamped image down, and then for the flowers, I'm going to do exactly the same, but again, it's up to you on this one, because if you pop it the other way, obviously the petals will be shaped going the other way. So if I put them in there,
now,
the
the
petals would be
stamp
going
and the
up.
die set that you've used to create these flowers is actually proving to be one of the most popular combinations that we've got with regards to these, because again, when you look at these, you don't necessarily have to go for the full set if you don't want to. So the stamps and the dies just by the side of me, very conveniently positioned. So the stamp, £9.79 if you're wanting that, and then at the bottom of your screen you've got your die that allow you to cut out. Incidentally as well, if you're a little bit concerned about getting the right colours, then on the paper pad, those elements that we've just looked at, you can cut them out using the dies as well. So this is brilliant for giving you an idea of where the colours are. So it might be that if you're not into your stamping, just go for the paper pad alongside the dies. A nice combination there. And you're only looking at, well, around what, £22, £23, something like that. So that is a good price to go for the two. And then you've got all the other elements in there as well. So it's almost like you're getting a craft kit, and you've got the means to actually cut it out using that die set. So that's a really good combination and very affordable as well.
It is, I know, for that price. To be perfectly honest, I think I'd probably be going for two.
I don't know why we didn't spot that earlier. So if you are shopping on a budget, obviously some of the additional elements, there are dies that will allow you to cut these out, which we've not got on the screen at the moment. But to be honest, you can just fussy cut those, couldn't you? Or just use them in whichever way you're wanting to. But if you are working on a budget, then do consider going for the dies that you've got at the bottom of your screen, allowing you to cut out that particular page from the paper pad, which you've got on the top of your screen. Good combination, that one.
It is. Right, so we've popped all our flowers in. If I was at home, I would literally fill this with my flowers, because I would want to make as many as I can all in one go. I am using some water, and it's just a spritz of water, and that's going to help break down the fibres when it goes through the die cutting machine. Now you've got feet on the top of your mould, and that is literally just going to fit over your mould.
Oh, now we're getting busy for those stamps and dies. I think you're realising the value for money that you've got with those two sets. Lots of you popping things into your basket now. If you've got them in your basket, you need to be checking your baskets out to ensure that you're getting hold of them. Don't forget, these are kind of limited deals that we've got with these, so I don't want you missing out on these. So if you have got them in your basket, now is the time to be checking your basket out. We're rapidly approaching the end of the hour, so this is when we kind of get to the busiest point. Lots of you will have made your different kind of decisions, your choices, and that's why we get to the point where we are so busy, and that's why I would say to you now, if they're in your basket, certainly if you're looking at getting on the phone lines, do it as soon as you can. That way you're not going to miss out on these.
Right, so I took my thick plate, that one, away, so I didn't put that through the die cutting machine, and I just used my two clear plates.
Okay.
But I did put a couple of sheets of cardstock in, because it works by pressure, and the more pressure we've got, the better the results when you take these out.
So how many layers did you put in for each one of these?
So I only did one, but you can actually put 2 or 3 layers in each one.
Okay.
But then bear in mind when you're putting it through your machine. So I would probably go 2 and then give it a go with 3 and just see if it will go through your machine, because obviously the more you've got, the wider this is going to be.
Okay. And if you've never
on
gone
your
for one of these flower
mould.
shaping molds, I think this is one of the most versatile shapes, because the style of the
It
petals
is. Now
very in
look,
keeping with lots of different styles of flowers.
we just look at the result here. Look, this is the
Yes.
back. Okay.
Fabulous. Yeah.
And all my shaping has been done for me.
Because usually, I mean, and I know you can come in with the flower
And then
shaping tools and
look at
kind
the
of add a
leaf,
finer
look.
detail, but normally you'd be having to do each one of those individually, wouldn't
Just
you?
look at all the
Yeah.
detail on that leaf. Okay, and then all I would do then is bring my flower shaping mould, my mat and my stylus, and I would probably put a couple of layers on. You can use different sizes if you want. I'd probably go like I've just done this one, which is a larger one, and then the next size down, then just hold that in place, look, bring that up and just look. You've got an, obviously I haven't done the centre, so you would obviously colour the centre, but I have actually got some gold glitter glue here, if I've got any in it.
I love it. Now we're rapidly coming to the end of the hour. So one thing I say, I'm going to be your personal shopper now. because we've kind of done our research, we've looked at all the different elements that we've got here, and one of the most economical ways of you creating your fabulous sunflowers, this little combination of 3 different products. So the paper pad to start with, your details are on your screen there, £12.59. Now this, if you think about this logically, in here you've got your paper pad that's giving you your card bases. So straight away you could just be using your regular cardstock, making your card bases, matting and layering those up to get that sunflower theme. Then of course you've got the elements in here, which I've just kind of very quickly flicked off. That particular page there, where you've got the ability to actually die cut those out, utilising the die that you've got. So you could, if you wanted to, if you're not a stamper, you could go for those 2 together. If you're a traditional die cutter, you have got a brilliant combination here. The beauty is, it's £13.99 for your die, it's £12 and was it 59 for your actual pattern. So when you're going for those 2 together, I know we're running out of time. Where are we? £14, £27 there or thereabouts. Excuse. £26.50. So that is a brilliant combination together. But then if you add in the stamps as well, even if you're not a stamper, you only need 1 ink pad to give you that outline, and then you can use all your pens, your pencils that you've got, and then you can kind of take inspiration from the paper pad to go on and create even more than those pages that you've got. So all 3 of those together, you're coming together and spending less than £40, but you've got a brilliant combination with regards to these, which lots of you have been taking advantage of. So the die, £13.99, details at the bottom of your screen. The stamp, £9.79, details at the side of your screen. And then, of course, that paper pad there, £12.59. So £36.37. That is a brilliant bundle. If you've never tried Heartfelt products before, I would certainly suggest you consider getting hold of these because they are so incredibly useful.
They are. How much did we say that was?
I forgot now, and I said it.
That's fine. I heard the 30-something. That is less than what we do when we do the launch.
Oh, wow.
Because
So
you know when we
isn't
have
it?
the essentials, that's basically the essentials that you've got there.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Never thought about that, did I? There you go.
I would even put the mould in there as well, because then basically you've got
Well,
it
it's
all.
a good opportunity to try out the mould, because the mould is useful for so many different styles of flowers, isn't it? Even if you've got other brand flowers, if you've got that kind of shape of the sunflowers, if you take away the detail, that kind of shape of the petals, you could utilise that with the flower shaping mould as well, so treat yourself to that one as well. Nice little combination, that one. Bargain, absolute bargain. But of course, we're just going to reference the one-day special because that is the reason that we are here. So it is a brilliant deal. All those fabulous frames, ornate frames coming together so beautifully. Nikki, thank you so much.
Thank you.
As
It's
always.
been absolutely lovely, and I knew everyone was going to love this.
Well, I'm not surprised. They're gorgeous. They're classics, aren't they? You'll use them in many years to come. So if you wanted to take advantage, now is the time for you to check out your baskets. We've got a lot of you with goodies in there. So now is the time. And then you'll be able to join us for Jelly Bean Crafts. If you're looking for a stamping card, you won't have to go very far. We've got it on that hour. Then we're back with mixed media materials with a lovely Lou. And then we are back with Memory Box and Black Friday deals.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Good afternoon, everybody. So, we've got a whole hour, Jelly Bean Crafts, fantastic prices, and on top of that, you have got to look out for our Black Friday event as well. We're getting further discounts. This first option, Super Smooth, is a great point in hand because you are saving £15. I'm going to get into that in just a moment, but I would love to introduce you to the lovely and very talented Karen. Hello, Karen.
Oh, thank you very much.
I like your top, by the way, Karen. I think that's very nice.
That's very nice of you, thank you.
You're looking lovely.
Oh,
now, Karen, you are a crafter through and through.
Absolutely.
And it's lovely to see your enthusiasm with everything you have in the show, because ultimately these are your essentials in the craft room.
They are my essentials, definitely, yes, yeah. Love my cardstock. I had Richard last week. We were talking about he'd never heard of paper sniffing or anything else.
Wait, see, this is the thing, you know.
I got him, and I actually got him sniffing, and he understood it.
Is he a sniffer or a stroker?
He's going to do both.
Yeah.
By the time I finish with him, he'll be doing both.
Oh, I'd expect no less from you. And look, I know that might have sounded a bit odd, anyone who's just channel hopping, but what we're talking about, you know, like the feeling when you get a book, the difference between a book and reading book, paper book as opposed to digital, it's the smell of that book, and you get that with the paper as well, that cardstock, like premium cardstock, and the feel too. Now, the feel's important here. Super Smooth isn't just a fancy name to give this cardstock. It is glassy smooth. And why do we want smooth? Why does it help us with stamping, having Super Smooth, Karen?
When you have a textured, a bumpy surface, the stamps don't. The stamp will sort of like. Say you've got a bump and the stamp will sit on part of it but not all of it, so you'll not get clear stamping. When you've got the cardstock that's lovely and smooth, the stamp goes on top, the ink goes on top. With this cardstock it doesn't bleed out, so you're not getting thicker lines than you think than what they stamp out at. And then you let the ink soak in and it soaks down into it, and it's just providing you've got the stamp fully stamped up correctly. I'm not saying that mishaps don't happen, but you get the perfect stamp.
You really do. And I was always told when I first joined here at the craft store, two things to look out for if you ever struggle stamping. Obviously, you need to have the right inks you're working with, but paper is absolutely pivotal. You need that right cardstock, and you've got it here. 240 GSM, which means it's well in the wheelhouse to produce your card blanks. Sometimes, I would say like 250 to 300, you make your card blanks, but so I think when you're getting towards the 300, sometimes it can be a bit of a strain, obviously, cutting that out, because if you're folding it over and it's 300, then it's like 600 GSM you're cutting through. Here, 240, perfect for your card blanks, perfect for die cutting. The saving is incredible. Now, you're saving £15, $9.99 for 100 sheets of something you will absolutely use. And Karen, we are busy.
It's absolutely fantastic. With it being a 240, when I fold it over into a cardstock, don't forget we usually mat and layer our cards, so you're putting added weight onto it that way. You can, if you're trying to do a shaped card and you're cutting out one die with 2 layers, being 240, that makes it perfect. So you're not having to go back and trim round with your scissors and perhaps missing an edge or anything. But don't forget, we like to do a lot of stamping and fussy cutting.
Oh yeah.
So when you've got something like a 300, you get, it's thicker. And you can see the edges more. It's the 240 for me cuts better. So when I'm cutting out, when I'm stamping, cutting out, and then shaping it, I feel that I get much more realistic.
Like now, Karen, you said to me when we were preparing for the show that I could challenge you throughout the hour.
Yeah.
So I've got a challenge for you, Karen. Should
Go
we do
on.
this? Challenge?
Go on.
Okay. 20 push-ups. No, I'm only kidding. Why I want to see, because we talked about the fact this is perfect for stamping, but something else it's perfect for is blending. So shall we see? Have you guys
We
shall. Just a basic blend.
We shall do a basic blend. Shall we go blues? And then we can start adding some bits to it and doing some other stuff to it, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm just bringing 3 octides out. We've got prize ribbon, faded jeans and blueprint sketch. And they go quite well together. Now, we'll do a really heavy blend.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll get the domes out. Yeah, I've got my. When you get any blending tools, everybody has their own preference. It depends what I want to do. If I want something really, really heavy, I'll probably do it with this because I'm very, very heavy with this. With a brush in your hand, you know, like Barbara has, you get a beautiful light one. With a brush in your hand that you go like that, you get heavy. And I've found over the years, I never thought I could blend with these tools or anything else, but I found out over the years that different tools do different jobs. So if you say, oh, I've already got blending tools, have a play with something else, you never know.
You've used a super smooth and cut out a tag now, so perfect to make our own tags.
I have. My super smooths always cut down to A5. I always get Jelly Bean to cut mine down to A5.
But something we can do at home
which
as well.
you can do at home, but I get
just easy to demonstrate.
It's easier for demonstration purposes, and I me personally waste less of it as A5. I buy one lot in A4, and then because I go through to his warehouse and he's got his cutting machine, I'll get some cut down. So I've
already you can see the flawless blend, and that's because you've got the super smooth. So thinking about this as we watch Karen blending away, create your own beautiful backgrounds in moments, then we can stamp over it as well because you've still got the properties of the super smooth. This is an absolute core essential. I don't often say this. Seriously, if you're watching right now and you are a paper crafter, if you are got white cardstock that is running low, for $9.99 now, stock up. If you bought 2 lots of this, you'd be saving £30. All right, we are really busy for this. A quarter of the stock has gone, and you are seeing how that blends. I mean, Karen, that's ridiculous. You'd be forgiven for thinking you just got some blue cardstock.
Yeah, apart from my finger marks.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, look, here, I was prepared.
Yeah.
And then we've got that there. So what we can do as well, that's just blending some blues. Now, they're not fully blended in. What you can do now is go back over and blend over. And it's just blending everything in nicely. I'm not worried about what I'm getting from it as yet, because we're going to do the splatter, yeah?
Oh, okay.
We'll do the splatter.
Crafty spritz.
So I'm not spritzing straight on it because somehow if I spritz, I'll show you there. I'll spritz on that side.
Okay.
When I spritz, I get that.
Blob, yeah.
And that's a lump.
No,
so we've got that there.
Oh, it looks like a little paw print.
It looks like a little paw print, but if I go like this,
it's the
and
clap. The round of applause for Karen. There you go.
Thank you.
Lovely, lovely.
So it's all in my face now. And then we're going to do that.
Oh, that's look, you've made a space scene there.
I made a space scene. Let's just dry it off.
Can anyone else see the planet with the rings around it? Like little Saturn in the background. Can you see that? Look, can you see the little planet there?
A little. I can see it. I can see a galactic. Yeah. I'll just quickly. Just want to dry it off because it will always go through and dry the back off. But we're going to do another. We'll do something else on top of this as well.
Okay. Good.
But we're just drying it off.
I really love that, Karen. I mean, seriously, that's really good. Even the first bit that you've done is create sort of like a little haze. It does look like
gorgeous,
it looks like the universe.
Yeah. And
like
it's now dry, and you can just crease it, flatten it down. All cardstock, when it's all wet, it will all roll over. If you want to stop cardstock, let's just do a wet technique here. And if I show you, I'm just going to put wet on. And what you will see is the cardstock will start bending up. It starts bending. If you don't want your cardstock to bend, always give the back a light splatter, and that will do that there.
Spritz front and back.
I'll just throw something into that while we're at it, yeah?
So we've already used, we blended, and now we're going on with our inks.
We're just going to, because we wet this cardstock, I'm just going to show you a bit of our pearly winks.
Oh, now wait, this is a kind of effect you get with like Upo paper.
Yeah, but it's got to dry off. Let's see we'll go with a red one, shall we?
All
because
right,
we know a bit of red and blue will mix.
We like that.
This is where I usually end up with mud. Oh, look at that.
This is nice.
That good?
Well, I literally could watch this all day.
Oh, I think that's ace. I love that.
As a little test, what do you see in there? Staring at that, do you see any images? Can anyone else see the angel on its side? It looks like the angel wings.
I was thinking about a Petri dish.
A Petri dish, okay. Well, we've had Alex, our director, sees a river. That's good. Karen sees a Petri dish. And, Ben sees jellyfish in the sea. And Charlotte sees a Dementor. Other fictional creatures are available. Hayley, do you see anything there? Oh, now Hayley, she's thinking about holiday. She sees tropical in there. But look,
she got one booked.
just here, crafty holiday. So there we go. $9.99 is your price. A third of the stock's gone. We're 10 minutes into the show. That's ridiculous. We are very busy. We better carry on down because we've got lots more to share with you. Thank you, Karen.
Dabbing it off a little bit, but this will give that time to dry, and then we'll come back to doing a few more techniques.
So we've gone from our absolute core essential. This is the backbone of your craft room as cardstock goes. Now we're moving on to luxury. And when I say luxury, I'm going to introduce you to cardstock. Ooh, this is opulent. 350 GSM. So I tell you where I'd be taking this. Straight into your construction. Get it onto your scoreboard and create the most beautiful, decadent, luxurious, opulent boxes, because this is special cardstock, and Jelly Bean are we're very fortunate that Jelly Bean are able to offer it to us. I mean, give it the flick and the wobble. You can hear that. 350 GSM. It will die cut. I wouldn't be using my card blanks. I certainly at 350 GSM wouldn't try and go for any intricate dies. It is single-sided as well, but yeah. There's certain cardstock, and here, this just stands out. It looks like sheet metal. So you can imagine matting and layering, fantastic. But Karen, I see that you've got a scoreboard in front of you.
I did.
You are the scoring queen.
Sometimes.
You score more than Ronaldo.
Not in my personal life, I don't.
Well,
you had to say a Yorkshire word, didn't you?
Karen, it's not where I was going with that one.
So back into yes, definitely. We've got an A4 which is 11 3/4 across.
Yep.
Now, if you've got a centimetre scoreboard, you would know that 30 doesn't go into it. What I have found is on an inch scoreboard, you've got your 6 inch there. If you go 1/4 of an inch below, which is 5 4 6 7 eighths. If you score it down that way, that should give you exactly half an A4.
Perfect.
And what we're going to do is, this is really, really very... What has she done there? Has she gone down 6 or what? I'm going blind. Let's have a look.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
No, I'm going blind. I'm going blind.
Oh, it's okay. Just as you're doing that, I'm curious now. Have you ever dated a crafter?
You must be joking.
Would you ever date a crafter?
No.
No, why not?
Because I'd have to share.
Oh. Yeah, but then, listen, then you'd be able to share their stash as well.
Oh, why, they have stashes as well, don't they? Well, we've done something.
I'm just saying, Karen,
Do you know, I
join the
wasn't.
single
I told you I was going blind. You know, I kept saying I'm going down wrong line.
Yeah.
Well, normally on my score tool, a scoreboard, I'll put a line down 6 inch, but you can see I put one down exactly at half of A4, so we're going down right line.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, it happens.
It's been a long day already for me.
Bless
a long
you,
day.
Karen. I'm just
and I'm just going to get my score tool, and then you'll be able to see. So this will give you a perfect. That one notch less than 6 inches gives you a perfect card fold. It's not exactly in half for A4, but if you can see, it's got a lip on the front, and that's how you actually buy cards. When you buy a card, that's the scoring that they will actually use, because they have a lead in front. It's called a leading page, and that means that when you open it up, people are not. You're not going like this. You've actually got a leading edge.
You know so much. Is that the Cool Cat's Teflon tool?
Of course, it's my Cool Cat's Teflon tool.
Maggie and I worked with Maggie and Kay this week, actually. I hadn't seen them in months, but it's nice
show, yeah. Guess what I've got?
Go on.
I've got a show on 31st of December for them.
Really?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh.
But look at that now. Using the scoring, so this is what did we say it was 350?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
That is
absolutely
crisp,
beautiful.
Ooh.
Now, I didn't just go straight in and score it.
No.
I went in and I scored it a little bit and a little bit more, and then I've just gently teased it.
And then think about that for your construction as well. So for making maybe a small gift box, or I know you can make small gift bags as well. With this cardstock, it is, I can't stress this enough, and I'm not just saying this for looking for sort of adjectives in TV terms, but it is such a good cardstock. It really is absolutely premium, and we are approaching 20% of stock. $9.99 is the price to add some dazzle into your life. It really is good stuff. 311-897 your item number. Okay, we're going to move on. Now, we've got two cardstocks for you. This is interesting, actually, Karen, because we can compare here, because we've got two red cardstocks, but it's the finish here. So one's red hammer embossed cardstock, 60 sheets for $9.99. Just to get ahead. So the difference, we've got a hammered, and then we've got the other one is it's smooth.
It's just a coloured cardstock. I'm not going to say it's super smooth or anything like that. It is just a red cardstock, but it's obviously been made from different fibres and it's been processed differently. You can see that even though they are both red, there is a difference between them. The embossing can make that red come out more pillar box, more Christmassy, pillar boxy.
Agreed. Yeah.
And that the other one with the fibres that they've used and how that's been manufactured, it's still a red dye, but it's coming out a different kind of red.
I like that, different kind of. That sounds. It could be the title for an album. Different kind of
Many
red.
shades of red. 50 shades of red.
Well, that's not an album. That's more a book. It's
that's a film, that, for being young, Yanis.
Oh, there you go. So let's talk about our red hammer embossed cardstock. 260 GSM, great weight to this, 60 sheets in total. Before we start playing around with it, Karen, I'm going to allow you to choose whether we do the pick or flick first. Or wobble, sorry, or flick.
Do a flick.
Flick, okay. So 260. Oh, yeah.
Flick's lovely, doesn't it?
Oh, you hear it, right?
Yeah.
And then let's give it a little bit of a wobble. It's good stuff, Jelly Bean.
Jelly Bean is good stuff. As I say, think of him as your market trader, carpet salesman.
Yeah.
You know, when you used to go down to the market, when I were a kid, you used to go down to the market when you wanted any carpet, and you would get what they call roll ends.
Yeah.
Now, you might go 1 week and there's nothing there that you like, but if you went every week, you would find something that they were there, and it was always spot on, really expensive carpet, but he hadn't got a lot of it. It was roll ends. So what Gavin does, he'll buy the end of pallets, the end of a run, and it's like one pallet.
Yeah. But
his
premium.
super smooth is constant. His quality's there. He doesn't buy seconds or anything like that. It is. It's just the end of roll.
Yeah.
And,
so we take advantage of that. So
and he passes that advantage onto the craft stores, to the customers. Take advantage. If you ever see anything and you want it, please get it. The Super Smooth is ongoing, and his printed cardstock can be ongoing, although shades may vary according to the print run. But the rest of it is, once it's gone, it's gone. And I'm not going to stand here and say, oh, get it today. It's going to be out of stock by end of today, because that'd be misleading. But if you like it, get it, because it may not come back.
Okay. Well, let's see what we can do with our red hammered cardstock.
Red hammered.
What would you do if I gave you some red hammered? Where would you
I've got a little tag here. So what can we do? Shall we start with a bit of ink on it?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can do that technique with it, with the blues, yeah? And then you'll be able to see what it'll take. And I'm sorry for being boring with blues, but
it can't be boring with blues.
It's so you can see here we're starting to blend on that now. Yeah. It's blending into the texture as well.
Because considering this is a hammered texture.
It's a hammered texture. I'm going to only do half of it, if that's all right. You know what I'm going to do with all these bits afterwards?
Why, get home and have a play?
I'm going to have a play, and then I'm going to make some ATCs and that. So this is the smooth one.
Right.
So
that's coming up.
That's coming up, and we're going to do it while at the same time. And then
it's kind of taking on purple tones. So
it is taking on a purple tone. I'm only using one colour ink pad just to colour it in, but
keep life easy.
I only think it's taken me 30 years to learn how to blend inks.
Why? I tell you,
because I could never do it. So it took me 30 years.
You've mastered it over 30 years.
Mastered it, yes. It's like I've actually the master of something.
If there was a belt in crafting, you've officially earned your black belt in blending.
I've earned my second dan.
Your second down?
My second dan. Because you go black belt, then you go second dan, then you go third dan, and then you go... Do you not know about that?
I didn't realise you were such an expert.
Oh, well, Jacob's a black belt in Taekwondo, so...
Tell you what, you're Jacob. He's
been ruined, hasn't he?
Yeah, he does a lot, doesn't he?
He's been ruined. He's sidecar racing. He just bought a motorbike. He's going motorbike racing as well. Yes, he has been ruined, but he was an only child.
Oh, now...
And I was an old man.
Does he know that we speak about Jacob so often on TV?
Yes, I embarrass him terribly. He doesn't watch.
So let's have a look at the technique here. That's come out
so
really well.
So even you've got your ghost in there. You've got your ghost in there. I wonder what that'd be like with if we went through a bit of stencil.
Well,
Shall we turn it over and stencil through one of them?
Let's do it. Come on.
Yeah.
Now, I'll tell you what we'll do.
Yeah.
Because we're working with both cardstock, I'll give you the details for the second red we're about to share. On the screen right now, it is for your beautiful hammer embossed red cardstock. 260 GSM, 60 sheets in total for $9.99, 744-910, your item number there. Now, we've got the cardstock, so this is your red cardstock here. Beautiful. 270 GSM, so slightly heavier than the hammered. 100 sheets as well for $9.99. You will notice, if I just take one, I'm just conscious to show you the difference. They're both beautiful, by the way. I mean, that standalone red looks fantastic, right? But then if I put it next to the hammered, you see there is a slight difference. And the only reason you notice that is when you're comparing against them. But either way, it just depends on the weight and the finish that you want. 270 GSM, 750-951, your item number. So what are we doing now, Karen?
So, you know what side that we already did the inking on?
Yeah.
And we did the spritzing on? I'm just going through a stencil with that to see how it brings it all out even further.
Oh, yes.
Oh, cool.
That's nice.
That's nice. And I know my mum's not watching, but I can just say they're me AALL Create stencils that were on last week that were dirt cheap.
You got those?
They were dirt cheap,
You watch and spend here, don't you, Karen?
Yeah, terribly. Let's try a different blue on this one and see how this one goes through.
Nice.
And we'll do the this is the circle one. I managed to get the stencils and you know when they got them in the A4 and the other 6x6 and that, and like it was too much of an opportunity to give up.
The prices were great.
Oh, look at that! Even just with the colour that's
does
it need?
I mean, that just on both is flawless. So if you think about working with this, and I know a lot of crafters like to use their cardstock to die cut rather than getting with their pens. Just imagine some dies you have at home. If you want to paint effectively using your cardstock, you're able to do that with your dies, and we've actually got a bundle coming up which would be really good for that as well. Actually, I think we are going to move on to that. So £9.99 is your price, saving £7 for your Jelly Bean Crafts A4 card in red, 270 GSM, 100 sheets, 50% savings. So do take advantage. It's all courtesy of our Black Friday event. 750951 is your item number. So now we're going to move on to a bundle. I've got to stress, contents may vary here, but this gives you a really good indication of the colours that you can expect. So it's your Jelly Bean Crafts A4 card collection, 100 sheets, assorted GSMs from 160 to 300. Contents will vary, but one thing that won't vary is that saving, £10 saving. So you are getting a beautiful array. I see pearl in there, got lovely colours. And this is where, Karen, I watch guests come in, and some guests prefer very clean, simple cards. So what they'll do, rather than, say, getting alcohol markers or their pencils, they'll just die cut out of coloured cardstock, stick down, and that's it.
Yeah. The pearlescent one is a white core, so it's got a white back into it. So if you die cut it, you will see the white round the outside of it. Easy way to go around it is get a grey mark pen, such as a Sharpie or an alcohol pen, go around the outside, and that makes it blend in beautifully. But it is an array. There's lots of thicknesses. It's not just thin cardstock. There's thick cardstock as well. I know that he's put some white in there, and creams in there, and greens and pinks, and they're all like going together. But they're still sturdy cardstocks. Yeah. So you've got I thought Gavin had done quite well to tonalise them, actually. Yeah.
Now, I've got to stress that contents may vary here, but as I say, this is a really good indication of the kind of colours you can expect. Now, with a bundle like this, Karen, as a crafter, what's for you, I mean, these are very useful. So how do you find these serve a purpose in your craft room?
Well, if you've got when you go for white, what can actually happen is you've got a pile of white, or you'll buy a pile of red, or you buy that. When you're making samples, when you're demonstrating, when you're popping cards together, you've always got a choice of colour. And looking through all these, it only is the pearlescent that is actually a white core. The rest is coloured through and through, which means when I die cut it, I can die cut and turn it round, so I can have matching dies turned round. But you always need coloured cardstock, you always need a matten layer, and even if you don't get to it then, all you need is, you always need a card base, and you don't always want to go for white.
It's just nice to have a stash and to build up that stash and create something really special. And that's, as crafters, we're in such a privileged position because we get the fun of making it and the project. And you should hear, I mean, crafting is infectious, and it's the projects the team makes. Alex, did you hear about Alex's make everyone's talking about? He was showing pictures. Director Alex? No? I'll tell you, because you probably didn't. It was a conversation we're having in the office, so you probably wouldn't have heard of it. So Alex, for his girlfriend, I'm going to have to mention a movie. I will say two others in the interest of, just because we have to. So you've seen the movie Up?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So other movies, I don't know, Snow White and Dumbo, okay? But the movie Up, so you know that album, the adventure album sort of thing?
Yeah.
Alex, he crafted his own one, made an album, you know, so everyone I thought this was next level though, and then he put in all pictures with him and his girlfriend. And he said to her at the end, with more adventures to come.
Oh!
Isn't that nice? He's a romantic one.
He certainly is. And actually, speaking like that, Jacob and Emma, his girlfriend, she's... I didn't think, you know, she comes to the house and she'll look at craft stuff and she says, oh, you've got a lot, haven't you, Karen? And I'll say, yeah, so aren't you interested? Oh, I don't do anything, I don't do much. But she's now started to go into scrapbooking.
See? Yeah. It catches everybody.
I catch everybody. I get everybody infected.
And this is the perfect stash. If you just want to build your stash, £9.99 is your price there, 988052, your item number. I actually can imagine Alex when he's older, he'll look like the old guy. can see that. Okay, so now we're going to have a little look at some more cardstock for you. We're busy for this, Karen. This is your Jelly Bean Crafts A4 card collection, Jet Black. I'm going to go into it in more detail, but when I say busy, would you be impressed if I told you 20% of the stock had gone?
I certainly would, yes.
I know, right? Because we had a lot.
Yeah.
Not 20%, Karen, because we only just started looking at it.
Yeah.
Not 20%. Not 30%. Not even 40%. We are approaching 50% of the stock.
Wow.
50%, well, approaching 50% of the stock for this, and we haven't even come to it.
A basic. It's what GSM is it?
190.
190. Yeah. So it's not it's just on the verge of the cardstock.
Yeah.
But it's nice and thick. But you know when we do a project and we always end up putting it on black, don't we?
Yeah.
And then you put your best...
Always matte and layer.
We always matte it on black.
Yeah.
So you think you've got your project there. Let's
do you know what would look nice on that? A bit of red.
It would, wouldn't it? Let's have a look, see if we've got a bit. Yeah. So we've got the black, and I've cut one out, and then you put the red underneath there.
That's a good
But
combo.
you think about it, how much of that really thick black are we wasting?
Yeah.
But if you've got this, and all you're going to see is that, the 190 is just the ideal weight, perfect weight for matting and layering.
I've got to tell you now, we're at over half the stock. The saving is so good. So you're saving more than you're spending. It is a better than half price deal, but do take advantage. This is a special price, 522258, your item number. Oh, now Karen. Red or blue, that is a win. All you need now is a white, and you've got your Union Jack colours.
I can do a white one as well. I've done a bit of white, but there we go. But it's not got. No, I've only got one base.
Okay, but there it shows.
I had more bases. Oh, I have. Look,
it's all about the base.
It's all about the base. What we'll do is we'll put the white one. We'll do it the other way around. So we put the red. That's the teal.
Yeah.
Onto the black. So even though it's such a dark and a dark, don't forget what I would do with that is a white pen round the outside of it.
Right.
Make it
Brighten
pop.
up. Yeah,
make it pop. And then we're going to pop the black on with the white. But even though it is a lightweight 190, these dies I've been cutting out 2 at a time.
Yeah.
So just a normal studio light die. And I've cut 2 sheets out in one go.
Yeah.
So you're getting you get more time for your money.
Do you know why I'm laughing? Don't think when you hear Studio Light, Karen bought that. It's not like she was given Studio Light earlier. You do.
Oh no, they're these. Yeah.
You're such a shopper here at the craft store.
But me and Catherine alike. Yeah. Yeah.
So £9.99 is your price there. You are saving £11. It's just quality cardstock, and we are busy. 522258, your item number. 3/4 of the stock has gone. We are going to see options go this hour. Please don't miss out, because the prices are incredible. Now we're going to move on to some more cardstock. So this is your sort of patterned cardstock, teal patterned cardstock. Another great way to inject a bit of variety in your stash. Use these for your matting, your layering. I can see this for cards, for construction. Equally, if you've got any decorative dies and you wanted to, when I say decorative, imagine like a shape and then cutting out in the cardstock. It just gives it a whole different dynamic.
It does. You know, like the ones that Lou did with a mindful moodling.
Yeah.
I've got that one, and if you cut that out in this patterned one, they go together amazing. So you can see here, you can start matching them up. I've cut an outer and an inner from the Studio Light. Nice. On some of these.
I know, like some in the past we've done dies that maybe like a shirt die. That would be quite cool.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
See what you've done there? That looks really cool as a tag. Like that a lot. So these are they're modern, they're fresh, contemporary.
Yeah, we're just bringing, and it's got some white in it as well. It's got some white in it, and I do believe the white is a smooth, but I don't know whether it's this super smooth. But you've got some white in there to try.
I have to say, Jelly Bean Crafts are extremely good at pairing. So when you look at like bundles, for instance, here's obviously a great case in the point. You can see that you've got all of these designs just complement each other. The overarching theme, the collective theme, being the teal, but the designs in there too. And I like the fact you've got some really strong images, but then it gradually diffuses. You can see then we go onto our stripes, and then sort of like hatching there, and then finally your white. $11.99 is the price, saving £13. It's 240 to 300 GSM, and my mind does go back, Karen. I feel I'm not being very imaginative here, but matting layering for your mats, great, but also construction, 300 GSM.
Oh, yes,
you imagine a
definitely.
box made here, perfect.
Oh, I make loads of boxes. If you go on Rewind to Tuesday, this pattern paper Jelly Bean has printed. It sends it for lithographically printing, and it'll go through. And the reason it's all in one tonal is because it's more cost effective to do one colour at a time. So when that's gone through, will go through twice, because you've got your very pale and then your darker one. So it's the same colour going through and again and again and again with the patterns. And he has them, so they will all tonal, because he has it all printed all at the same time.
Makes
so
a
if he
difference.
goes and he had Dusky Pink on Tuesday, and there's a nice little cake box on there made from that. But when you do buy a packet of a parcel of his tonal colours, they are all printed all at the same time and will all be on the same cardstock. So you know that each packet will be the same.
That's what we
and
like.
if you bought one today and then bought one in 6 months' time that's been reprinted, it'd be like wallpaper. It could just be that little bit tonal out, but the full batch will all match.
So, well, that's what you want. Details on your screen. We are busy for this. Half the stock has gone. I know what's happening. You're tuned in today and you want a bargain. We love a bargain. Now, I've got to tell you that the black has technically sold out. So if it is in your basket, please make sure to check out. We are making calls. It is Saturday, so I can't. Let's see what happens. I'm hopeful, but we don't know. We're going to try and see if we can get hold of more stock there. We're going to continue on. Got a question for you, Karen.
Yes.
I know myself, and this is one of my main flaws. I'm bad when I get a bargain, because I love a bargain, but I can't just keep it to myself. I am that person then that has to tell everybody I meet, you never guess what? I've got some great cardstock, or we've got some gems coming up, and the saving, I just have to do it. It's not satisfying if you get a bargain without spreading the love with everyone.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Are you the same?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, but I make sure I've got mine first.
The team was saying, do you know what, I'm not making this up, the team was saying, I did buy some shoes, I got some shoes, I won't say the brand, but I did tell the team all about it, got a great deal. Yeah, Black Friday deal on that. Happy.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a look. We've got some gems for you now. So this is your Jelly Bean Crafts assorted sizes. You've got your Clear and Aurora Borealis, 10 packs in total for $11.99. Saving again is incredible. So effectively £1.19 per set there.
Yes, but they're not just Clear and they're not just Aurora AB. I'm not going to say that
Aurora
word.
Borealis.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Don't forget, get your alcohol markers, get your permanent markers, colour over the top, and you can make them any colour to suit.
And the thing with a gem, that you're not going to use a whole sheet in one, but they're so handy to have, and I like the assorted, the graduating sizes as well, so from small graduating up and then declining down again. You, as a crafter, you'll know this, Karen, and you'll totally get what I'm going to say here, I know. Have you ever finished a piece, and I definitely have done this, and you're looking at it and like, it could be, say, a card, and you don't know why, but it just doesn't look finished. And you're looking at it, and you're like, I don't understand it. It should be finished. It's that finishing touch, and this is where you reach for your gems.
You put a couple of 3 gems on it, 1 or 3.
Like magic. Yeah.
And you always put 1 or 3 or 5 on.
Yeah.
You never put 2 on.
It's the rule of
because it's where the eye. It's the rule of the eye. But yeah,
well, it's the rule of odds. I have to. You know, when you're talking about like 5s or 3s, I have to eat biscuits like that as well. Is that odd? I can't have
5 or 3 packets.
Yeah, no, I can't like have like 2 biscuits. The thing is odd. It's 3.
Well, have
you
ever never noticed, Janice, when you go and stay in an hotel and you get a packet of biscuits?
Always 2.
There's always 3.
Is there 3?
There's 3 in.
Oh, you might be. I don't know. Some odd. Do you know? It depends what kind of bickies you're getting. Because some
you can go to that
short-changing.
coffee place and get a bicky on the side of your coffee.
Yeah.
There's always 1.
Yeah, that's not enough.
But when
No,
you
one-
go
I can't go wrong.
in all the places I've stayed, there's always a packet of 3 biscuits.
Well, that's perfect for me. I've got to find out where you stay, and obviously I have to start booking in there. $11.99 is your price. 406-205 your item number. Now we have got more items for you. Take a look at this. We've got some ribbons. Oh yeah. Oh, whoa. Stop the presses. What? £22 saving? You're kidding. That's a monster saving. So 14 reels of ribbon. If you want to nab an absolute eye-watering bargain, that's I'll tell you what, that's the way to go. That's one to brag on. So you've got your polka dots, and this is ribbon you will absolutely use. 767-345 your item number. Contents may vary. There'll be polka dot. I just can't guarantee what colours you're going to have. That's a good price.
It is, yes. Gav spoke to me the other day and he says that there may be more on it, but there's a minimum of 12 yards on each.
What?
That's a minimum on 12 yards on each one, which is roughly about 10 metres on each, isn't it? 12 yards.
Yeah.
A yard is a yard. No, a yard is a metre, isn't it?
Yeah, I will just show you there. So this gives you an idea of the ribbon. So contents may vary. This is just a good reflection of the kind of ribbon that you're going to be getting. It's good stuff.
It's really nice, thick. Some of it is grosgrain and some of it is single-sided satin, but it's not a flimsy ribbon. It is a really, really nice one. You can make hair bows with it and anything that you want to make with it. Or if we've just got Christmas at that price, it's cheaper than that paper one that you buy.
Oh, it really is, and it's just over, if you think about it, per reel. It's just over £1.
A pound a
Literally
reel.
just over.
Yeah.
767-345 your item number there. Coming up next, I love it. I love the fact Charlotte, my producer, went to me, that's good maths, well done, that's good. She's proud of me, she knows how bad my maths is. She's like, very good.
I thought your maths were pretty good.
Oh, it's okay, it's all right, I don't like to brag. So here we go, we've got some envelopes for you now. Ooh, 100 GSM, 200 pieces for £11.99, saving £4, 313-504 your item number. The final happy hour for you, we've got some cello bags. So just another thing. Now, these are A4. You do not see these often. And you certainly do not see them with a 50% saving. Hello, please, sir, may I have another? 968-353, your item number. So, we are going to continue the fun. We are back to the Super Smooth. It is an icon of a real stalwart in your crafty stash. This is the stuff we go back to time and time again. 60% of the stock's gone. Can I just tell you though, because you hear updates, and an update is only as strong as the amount of stock we start with. So, you know, sometimes you see a show and like, it's sold out. All I can tell you with this is we had a huge amount, because we know Super Smooth, the backbone Jelly Bean Crafts, they're known for bringing you quality cardstock here. They bring a lot to the table. So the fact I'm calling 60% of the stock, it's going some, because I know how much we had to start with. But it's the virtues of the Super Smooth, the fact that it's stamped so beautifully. If you are looking, everyone right now, can we do this? And I'm genuinely trying to help you. Are you anywhere near your craft room? Maybe you're watching on a tablet, mobile phone, or your craft room. Just, you'll thank me for this. Might be, you know, when you're sat at home, you're comfy, and like, I don't want to get up. But seriously, just go to your craft room. You will thank me for it. Have a look at how much cardstock you have left. Because if you've only got a little bit left, at this kind of saving, £15, how can you not? Save that, and on this occasion, I'd absolutely be double buying, because then suddenly £20, you've saved yourself £30 there. So do take advantage. That's where I got 60 from.
But if you double buy and you're not a Freedom member, you're going to pay one postage.
I like your style. There you go.
You can imagine getting 200 from one postage cost.
You can tell that Karen is a stopper here.
You can tell Karen's a Yorkshire lass.
You're a Freedom member though, surely.
Oh, constantly. Never even thought ever about cancelling it, even if I don't order that month.
Because the amount you order, you must cover your Freedom membership and then some every month.
I've probably covered a year's membership in first month.
So what you got in your hand?
I got on to first name terms with postwoman.
So, and the call centre. It's Karen back, everybody. So what have you got?
No, I do it on internet so nobody can hear.
Oh. Good way to shop. Shop those queues, jumping the queues.
Yeah, I always jump in the queues. So this is that So that's still drying out really, really
that
nicely.
was the one. Now, can I say that's the one at the start of the show?
And
we
it's full.
flooded.
We
We absolutely
flooded.
saturated that as
Yes.
if it was a watercolor cardstock.
And
So the fact it's held up to that degree after the
Yeah.
saturation, it's a huge compliment.
Yes, it's a huge compliment, and it's still a little bit damp.
Okay.
It's still damp. It's still got water into it, and I would still allow that to dry.
Can you show the other? You did a couple of, and that one. Just have a look at this.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was just showing how
happy
well
accidents.
blends. Wow, that's a happy accident. That's a beautiful, beautiful tag that you can make there. Okay, so super smooth. Should we do some stamping with it?
Some stamping. You want some stamping?
I want some
Let's get
stamping.
some stamps out. What have I done with
If you do have any
stamps?
questions or you'd like to see anything on the counter, maybe you're thinking, oh, could you show us this? If we tear that, does it have a core? Do let us know, studio@thecraftstore.com. And that is the beauty of us being a live craft channel. And I know I said this before, and I really, hand on heart, I mean this. You guys at home are such a big factor, big part of our family, and you are part of our family. So we get to know a lot of you when you're emailing in. So you never be shy about emailing in. And speaking of which, I think we do have a couple of emails. Carolyn, thank you so much. She got in touch. She said it's the... Ooh, Carolyn. Big words, I love this. So Carolyn's actually taken the time to email in. We haven't prompted this. And she said it is the best super smooth card that she's ever used. For stamping and for construction as well, because obviously it is 240 GSM. Carolyn, that is really nice to hear, and thank you, because it's nice to sort of hear messages and endorsements from viewers who've bought this in the past and they've used it and they're like, this is great, I want to tell others. So thank you, Carolyn. Did we have any other messages? Pauline has messaged in saying the gold card. Now, asking, will the gold card die cut? It will, Pauline. It's slightly different too, because I know I was discussing the Luxe cardstock on Heartfelt Creations. This is different. It's heavier. It's 350 GSM. Funnily enough, Pauline, it was the first question that I asked Karen when we were prepping for the show, and Karen was saying, you can die cut it simple shapes, but more intricate dies, no.
No.
Yeah.
I will be totally honest. I've put some intricate dies through it, and there are parts that didn't cut. I've put a basic alphabet through, and the majority of that cut. But it is it has that cardstock has actually been designed for the chocolate manufacturers.
Oh, okay.
And they use it on the interior of their boxes.
For luxury
boxes of chocolates. As I said, Gavin's a very, you know, is a carpet salesman, so we call him a card salesman, yeah?
Yeah.
You know,
well, he's
on pitch telling everybody.
He's got an eye for quality, and what you're getting here, it really is quality. Now, what I would do, Pauline, with this, for me personally, for your matting and layering, absolutely perfect. Karen showed you, actually, she scored a card blank, and it looked fantastic. For your, so it scores beautifully. For your construction, now, you imagine a box lid with this gold. Or you imagine a card blank here, or matting or layering, or simple shapes. If you have any larger dies and you just want to cut out simple shapes, absolutely give that a go. So I'm thinking like large sentiments would cut out on here. It's just not really delicate little dies. It is good stuff. But thank you, Pauline, for getting in touch. Is that Pauline who messaged earlier and put up the Christmas decorations? I don't know. Might be, might not be. But Pauline, thank you. Okay.
So what have we got? We've got oh, studio light.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You like your studio light?
I think it's very quirky. I like studio light. It's very, very quirky. While that's going, what we'll do first, we'll bob a little bit. Oh, going back to Carolyn.
Yeah.
Carolyn does know all about cardstock because she is a design team member on Oakwood Archer.
Oh, okay.
And she's also my design team on my nice crafting design team. So. She does know a real good eye for.
Now, can we follow you on social media if anyone wants to follow you?
Social media. I'm involved with a group called Nice Crafting.
I like that. Nice Craft Inc.
Nice Crafting.
Oh, Nice Crafting.
Crafting, yeah.
Okay.
In the Yorkshire accent.
Yeah, okay.
And then the other is just Karen Keats, if you want to send me a friend request.
So, Nice Crafting, is that just a nice space? So you just everyone nice, friendly?
It's actually
no
a company that started with the cat stamps, but it's he doesn't want to use it as a platform for selling. It's for everybody to put the cards on and look at other people's inspiration as well.
Nice.
There's no self-promotion, obviously, with videos or anything else, but there are a couple of rules there.
Yeah.
But it isn't. We're trying to build it up into a nice place to
that's
do
good.
it.
And look, you've got the cardstock here, so you never
we've
know,
definitely
might
got
be
the
doing something.
cardstock here. Yes, definitely.
So what have you got? I see some brushos have
I've
we
put
got
some
down.
brushos onto it, and I'm just going to spray it with a bit of
Nice.
brushos.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
I like that. And we'll leave that drying a little bit.
Yeah.
Because if we can get that dried off, but we're going to do a bit of stamping, aren't we? So,
Do you see anything in that? So Charlotte, our producer, sees a butterfly. I don't know where.
oh, I
see
do.
it.
I see a blue butterfly.
Oh, you see a blue butterfly?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe in the centre. Okay, I
Yeah.
got you. I see it like an insect, a beetle.
A beetle?
Yeah, well, the two eyes and the body. No, you don't see that?
I can only see a screen like that.
Oh, okay, you can't see
I
what we're
can't see
seeing.
what you
Brilliant.
can see.
But this is what I love about brushos and certain techniques.
You
that it's
never,
like
ever know
cloud,
what it's
cloud
going to
shapes.
do.
You're always going to see different
You're
things.
going to see different things. You never know, do you? So, got a studio light, and it's like a sketchy flower.
Okay.
So to pop that on, I'm going to pop it on there. And what we'll do is we'll print, stamp a couple out.
That's nice.
It is nice. I like that.
I know I mentioned this earlier on, but for the benefits, we also have new viewers joining us, and especially new viewers to crafting too. And if that's you, when I started, I was trying to stamp. I didn't have a stamp platform. That really does help. But I was really struggling because sometimes I'd have like hit and misses when I was stamping down. I remember coming to work and talking to some of the sort of experienced crafters like Karen here at the craft store. And I was saying to them, I don't get it. So I'm stamping, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And somebody, I can't remember who, but someone pulled me to one side and said, the most important thing, because I was focused on the ink, on the acrylic block I was using techniques, said, what cardstock are you using? Use the right cardstock for your stamping. Super Smooth is designed for stamping, designed for stampers. It can do so much more. We've shown it can blend. We can put water techniques on there as well. I'm not saying it's watercolor cardstock, but we can definitely, you've seen Karen use water. But look at the crisp image, because you've got that glassy-like finish. It is super smooth, and being super smooth means that you're giving yourself the best possible chance to get a good image.
You're giving yourself the best possible chance, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's like the ink goes straight onto the top. It doesn't go in any of the grooves because it's so smooth, and then it'll sink into it. It's not sinking through. That's just me being dirty on my mat. But it doesn't sink all the way through, but it leaves a nice print onto it. Again, you need to think about which ink that you're going to use according to which what you're going to
Sometimes you want a more
colour
open
with.
ink, or sometimes you want to get a quick drying ink. Yvette, can I just say thank you so much? I love you guys at home, because sometimes, I'll be honest, sometimes I say things on air and I kind of regret it a bit. I think, oh, that was silly. But I was talking to you about the fact that I tend to eat biscuits. This sounds a bit weird, I can't remember saying it again. I eat it in odd numbers, and Yvette has kindly emailed in and she said, you know, I agree with you. And actually, this is good, because Yvette's saying, I think she's saying it could be a crafting thing, like being a crafter, because we don't like even numbers.
It's not a crafting thing. It's actually.
I'm just greedy.
Well, no, it's well proven, and you can, and I have read it. In the Bible, from Bible studies, that it's the eye naturally goes to odd numbers because that's the way that it focuses, and it just and that's the way with our eating as well. So our habits and the way we look at things and eat things is exactly the same way. It's just human nature.
Yes, I love that. Charlotte, our producer, says she's going to they taste better. She's going to test it, so next time she eats a biscuit, she's gone for, we all pick numbers, I like 3, she's gone for 11. But 11?
Not 21, that's threes.
No, well, there you go. So we stamp down.
So we stamp down, so we've got 6 flowers here. Let's get a little bit of distress oxide and a bit of water. I've got my favourite brush here.
Yeah, that's nice.
You know what brush this one is?
Is that a rigger brush?
No, it's a worker brush, but it's Matthew Palmer, and I tell you what, it hasn't half made my painting good.
He's a good guy, Matthew Palmer. He's a bit of a heartthrob here at the craft store. He's got a legion of fans.
I think he's got a legion of fans all over.
Yeah,
He's an heartthrob all over.
Yes. Mate, that wasn't a joke. He is a heartthrob. I tell you who likes Matthew Palmer. Our Paola's walked in, eh? I love Matthew. Yeah. See, you can't hear Paola because she hasn't got a mic up. But actually, were you able to raise Paola's mic? Yeah? Paola, just say again what you just said. Your mic's live.
Oh, I love Matthew Palmer.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Everybody loves Matthew Palmer. He's a nice guy, isn't he? He really is.
A lovely guy.
Reminds me...
Very talented too, I should say.
He's exceptionally talented. But I think what it is why I like him so much is because I can see he's an older version of my son. In my son's attitude.
Oh, okay.
And
That's why
it's
you
that
like him.
motherly thing with...
You just want to give him a cuddle.
Yeah.
A motherly cuddle, I should say.
A motherly cuddle, yeah.
Okay.
So this is done with Distress inks, and you can see through there, it's not got much. Let's get another one out and just do a spray. We're just showing little bits off to start off with, aren't we?
Well, we've got 3 minutes left on the show, and there is breaking news because we're approaching limited stock on the Super Smooth. We are I wish I could tell you how busy we are for this right now, but at that kind of price, I am not surprised. You are saving £15. £9.99 is your price. There, stock up. Genuinely, and this is what I would be doing. Do you know, it's like buying certain things. If you know you're going to be drinking a certain brand of coffee and you see it on offer in the supermarket, you'd buy a couple, right? Because at some point, you're going to need more cardstock. Now, I would certainly like it at this price as opposed to the £24.99, and we are officially limited stock for this, so be quick if you want to nab a bargain.
Wow, how many have we got left?
Well, wait,
3 minutes, did you say?
Less than 10% of the stock.
Oh, we've got about 3 minutes, did you say?
Oh, sorry, is that what you mean? I thought you meant the cardstock. Don't have a precise figure on me here.
Right. And I know how much there were because I came with a message from Gavin that there was more.
Yeah.
So this is doing the technique where I've just sprayed and going in, showing the card as bulged,
That's a crafty mop-up.
That's a crafty mop-up. That, I showed the water that went onto there. If it ever gets a bit too bobbly, just stick it go through your die cutting machine. Without a die on it, just between plates, or put it in between 2 books. But eventually that will come smooth out. And that was where I sprayed straight onto it. With that mop-up.
It's good stuff. Do you know, Charlotte, our producer, saying in my ear, she's developed her mop-up technique. This is interesting. She developed it with a Sunday lunch. It's like, hey, you mop up the gravy as you get in there. She gets all of that gravy. Picks her plate clean.
Yeah, I know exactly what she means. But I found that you get a different mop-up from a glass plate than you do from a silicone or from a brown blending mat.
Yeah,
and I found I could never do a mop. And I'm not happy with that, but that's because I always tried on a glass one. So if you're having problems and you don't like your mops from a glass one, there's John Next Door's silicone one.
It's very good.
That's beautiful.
Okay.
And then you have one of those brown mats.
Yeah, I know the ones. Non-stick.
That's a different technique as well.
Good tip. Karen, you're such a star. I love working with you. You always put a smile on my face. So thank you as well. Guys, take advantage of all the prices on the show, and thank you for your company. Thanks for all the emails coming through as well. We're currently in the middle, just for the benefit of anyone who's tuning in or maybe channel hopping. This is our Black Friday event. We've got some great deals on the show, so please look out. Another fabulous hour just around the corner as well. Karen's getting a good clean in there, I tell you. Karen, have you got another hour today?
No, that's
this is it. All right, well, you deserve to go home and have a rest. When are you back in?
Well, maybe Tuesday, but we're not quite sure yet, so it's not possibly Tuesday. Okay. And then I'm not sure. Definitely 31st of December.
Put down your diary. Oh, am I in 31st? No, I'm not. But I'll be watching you. 31st?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much for your company. Do not go anywhere, though. We've got plenty more shows and plenty more bargains just around the corner. See you then. Oh, mixed media materials up next. After that, we've got our Memory Box Black Friday deals, and then Heartfelt Creations will return for the final call of our fabulous one-day special.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Good afternoon. Yeah, right. It is afternoon. It is 1 o'clock. What is it? What I don't know what time it is. 2 o'clock. I've completely lost the track of time. I really, honestly went like. Anyway, I think it is, of course, still is the Black Friday event. So you're going to have savings galore across the board. And we are talking about mixed media. We are talking about amazing materials to work with. And of course, talking about mixed media, we have got the queen herself, the queen of mixed media, that is Lou with us.
Oh, thank you.
How are you?
Yeah, great to be with you again. It's
yeah,
so nice.
It's great. So we will do this show a little bit of, let's have a look at what we have and what we can do with it, if that's okay. So the first, but you will find everything on the website, thecraftstore.com. So shop ahead if you want to have a look now, because we have got some amazing bundles there. For instance, the Hessian runner, we have got the beautiful cotton ivory lace, as well as some eleganza chic designer ribbon. And you have got Pekka mixes, we have got options, as well as lucky dips, for instance, with the eleganza assorted selection. So all those ones, we'll find them on the website, but we will try to show them live as well and have Lou Withers' expertise and what to do with each of them. First of all, we have got a pick and mix, and you can choose any 3 of these amazing tool. It's a lightweight tool, 6 inches by 25 inches, so that you have got a lengthy element in there as or kind of length, good length. And you can see how gorgeous, lightweight this organza is. Now, the colors we have got is red, cream, blue, black, and red. Now, how do you use it for?
This is so fine. We get tulle. Normally, tulle can be like a net, and it's totally different. in weight and sort of the way you can manipulate it. This is tulle, so it's a very fine net. It's usually used for tutus and things like that. So it gives you a wonderful sort of see-through sheer elegance, but also gives something a colour. So if, say for instance, just show you this card, it gives it just that simple application of tulle over the top. It now gives it a pink colour, but then I can change it again.
Oh,
so
that's
layers
true.
and layers, and it works with everything we've got on here. But you can also make your own little Christmas trees.
So cute.
And I've only half done it. You need to do it thicker and bigger. But I just thought to show you in the show, it's so quick and easy. And if you've got craft fairs and
how
things,
would you start making the tree?
that is so easy. That actually is probably the easiest thing you could ever do. All you need is this could be anything. Now you could have a washer, and you could put sticky tacky thing in it, whatever it's called. You could have a kebab stick and stick that in. Now these are place names, so they're place mats, and all you do, it's so difficult. This one, depending on the circumference that you want, I cut strips of 8-inch. I just do one 8-inch, and I'll just show you then.
Oh, I see.
And then it doesn't have to be exact. Now, there's two ways of doing it. You can do 8-inch and then cut it in the middle. Just move it out of the way for you. This is a bit convoluted for me, so I do this really quickly, but it doesn't have to be neat. And then this is for the bottom ones, and then what you can do is cut it again. And this makes a finer tree.
Okay.
But you can do this in batch. I mean, if I was doing this at home, I'd sort of roll it out, roll it out, roll it out. And then what you can do, it's going to be too big for this, but if it was starting a new one, let's get a new one out.
Yeah. And then you could use like a kebab stick or a kebab,
Anything
like a bamboo skewered.
Yeah, this is a kebab stick with something stuck on, but you can also get, these are table settings. Oh, there we go, table settings that you can buy cheaply. So you can even have it with a love art on the front if you wanted to. So I could put that on there, and do that. Anyway, I'll just show you that all you need is then this. Now, they go wandering all over. You'll find them attached to everything. So this will make a circumference, say, of, if you want 8-inch across like that, it'll be about 7-inch. And then, so each subsequent set of things that you sort of add, it goes down. Yeah. So all you do then is just tie, and you just go tie, and you tie. Now, if you don't want a fine tree, what you can do multicoloured trees or anything, whatever you want, use a tool with it. If you don't want a fine tree, you could double it up. So I'll show you what I mean. You could put 2 together and wrap the 2 together. You could do 4 together, so that you're doubling everything up. So you can see now, it starts to get a bit thick. Don't worry about how sort of messy it looks now, because you can trim it. So if I get to this, and I will finish this off, I can now sort of, if I want it a little bit finer, I can just pull them along, which I really like that. And then I can put something on the top, like one of the lovely glitters. I could make a little star out of this, and then pop this on here. So, show you how I finish this.
Perfect. And that's one of the ideas that you can do, but there are so many more possibilities. I think that as well, if you do that with a wire, circle wire or a wreath, you could do then like a wreath with reds and beautiful colours.
And the abaca we've got later on,
we'll talk
about this. Don't forget, just take a piece. It makes great mixed media, and you can stitch on it, and it disappears when you cut it away. Yeah. So I'll show you that later.
Now, grab yours. I actually says 25 inches. I think it's 25 meters.
25 meters, yeah,
It's
definitely.
meters, not inches, because if you can see a roll, this would be 12 inches, and this would be so this would be about 25 inches, and then you have got lots more. 25 yards, that would be it. Yeah, that would be so that is an extra comma there, apostrophe. So yeah, definitely 25 yards, that is about right. Yeah, less than a little, so 23 meters or so. Now you can see there, you choose your own colours. Any three, £14.97 is your price. You're saving £3 513-546. Now, this is the ivory. This is the most popular option. 30% of the stock has gone. Then we have got burgundy, which is the one that Lou has been using. 20% of the stock has gone off that one. Right, then we have got the rainbow organza.
Oh, I love this.
You love this, don't you?
I love this.
That is just gorgeous. I'm going to open it up. And again, you are getting 20 meters of this. But look at that.
I absolutely adore this. And when I saw it, I was like, that is just, I want it all. Every colour on there, when you start to double them up, changes colour as well. So you've got layers of colour. And if you look at the roll, the whole roll as well, look at that sheer colour just above on your head. You can just see it on screen how purple it looks.
Yeah.
It's beautiful all together. Look, it sort of shimmers. So the more layers you put, look, the more layers you get, that wonderful colour. But it is, I would think, I'll be honest, I'll say, because I had 2 little runners at the edges of my curtains.
Oh, yes.
I would maybe tie 2 runners at the end of my curtains full length from the box.
But look at these gorgeous flowers in here. Oh, they look like eyes as well. They could be like eyes, owl eyes.
These are so simple to make. I'm going to get tea light in a minute and I'll be able to show you how to make them. But they are super simple. And they just make great little, if you've got a wedding or anything, the little leaves are put in front of you, you can just scatter them.
Oh, you mentioned a tea light. Can we clear out up that we can light a candle? I'm just saying, verbalizing that just to the health and safety, especially the fire marshal, just in case. Right, so we have got the gorgeous organza. Now, £14.99 is your price. You are saving £3. A third, approaching a third of the stock has already gone. I think this would be, I love it so much. So many possibilities. 810416 is your item number for that. Then we have got some hessian here, which I love because it's open edge as well. So if you like to do mixed media, if you like to do a little bit of embroidery, this is fab.
Well, I always put this on with mixed media, but I just wanted to show how you can stitch over the top of it and use it for like home decor. So you don't, it'd be great as an insert to a cushion cover, but then you can rip pieces out and make it into mixed media pieces. But it's great for stitch. It really is beautiful stitching.
Yeah, absolutely. Just double checking that you are only getting one of them. Just gonna double check because I think we are getting 9.1 meters in one of them. So yeah, I believe it's just a single one because of the details there. It is one. Just making sure that we got it right in there. Now, you are saving £3, £11.99 is your price. But still, you're getting 9 meters, which is plenty of that. Now, we have had an email in. Let me just read it because it's now Penny by the Sea. It's hi, Lou and Paula. These products are a must for your crafty stash. I have a few. I'm making an inspirational fabric bag for our 15-year-old granddaughter Ellie, and you can see I have a lot more to do. By the way, these fabrics stay cold, water dye very well. And look at the picture there.
Look at that. That is so cool to see because it's not just mine then. It's actually people using it. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you.
And I love how she, our Penny by the Sea has been using the gorgeous rainbow as well in one of the projects.
Absolutely.
Really love that.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your email and your photo, Penny. 614415 is your item number for the hessian angler as well. Love the fact that you can do a little simple stitch. Now, if you want it a little bit, not that extra width, you want to we have a returning favorite here, which is, of course, the smaller width. And here you are getting 5 centimeters in width, but you are getting 9.1 meters as well. So this we could do, I'm thinking also for wreaths.
Well, I just wanted to pop this up here, just so I could show you before how all of these beautiful layers go together. I just put a piece of card behind that, and you can see these again. Round candles, they all work together because that little bit makes it rustic, but then you've got the glitter, and round all your bowls and things, just beautiful, beautiful. So they all go well together.
They do go so well
Yeah,
together. Oh, I love
absolutely.
that. I love that. And I was thinking as well for, you know, those rustic weddings, and then you kind of, they wrap the chair dress, what I call it, and then they wrap it around, and then they put like maybe some dry weed and things like that.
You just need to quickly show you. All you need to do is do what I did before, and you can make a really quick wreath. So if you just cut off small elements and you've got the pole that you need, and you can just tie and make your own tree or wreath, doing it the same way, and it just, that around a big wreath, it looks amazing.
Yeah.
Could just tie it and do absolutely. It's rustic, all the edges coming off, so it's so useful.
It is,
Sorry, I interrupted then.
No. That's your job, to interrupt me and tell us all those different ideas. By the way, if you have got any questions for our Lou about mixed media, please email us in studio@thecraftstore.com. 20% of the Hessian in the 5 centimeters width has already gone. If you want yours, $9.99 is your price. Grab it while it is in stock. 048779 is your item number. Then we have got white lace. You can see in here. Can I say, I love this lace because it's like almost like crochet, like tiny, beautiful crochet.
It's like real crochet, if that makes sense. It
Yeah.
doesn't feel synthetic, does
No,
it? It feels really
it's cotton.
beautiful, and it dyes really well. Absolutely brilliantly.
Yeah.
So you can colour this with it being white to anything that you've got in your project. Match it with the glittery one we've got coming as well.
I love that. As you were saying, you can color it in, and then you can see it. Like, let's put it like this, so you can see it there with the black. That's so much more detail. Absolutely gorgeous. Now you are getting 27 millimeters in width, but you are getting 10 meters of the ribbon itself, the lace one, and the 598 of 796 is your item number. I'm trying to do too many things at once, don't I? With a £3 saving, $9.99 is your price. And then we have got the ivory. It has got a different item number, so you can see in there. 797-291-93 is your item number. To see the difference, I'm going to put them side by side. Now, Lou, would you recommend the white? Or if you want to, like, if you want just one, and you are going to colorize it, would you go for the white?
I would tend to, because then a white base is like a white wall.
And then if you wanted more vintage, more kind of memory bags, go for the ivory.
Yeah, there's absolutely more vintage, but I think it's, you get different colours from both, but if you want to dye it bright, I'd go for white.
Yeah,
and the other.
If you want to make it with the with the Hessian, then definitely go for the ivory, because it's a little bit softer.
They just all work together. You know, you think of a home decor, not just crafting. It's brilliant.
Absolutely. I really love that. Right, $9.99 is your price for the ivory lace with a saving of £3. 797-293 is your item number. And remember, they all have got different item numbers, so make sure that you got the right one. And then we have another pick and mix. And this one is, you can choose any 3 of these ones, and let me show you.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
Look at
and the wired.
I'm going to put them like this so you can see it.
Choose 3. No, it's not £3 for 9.
No. It's $9.99 for 3 of them.
That's what I mean.
So basically, you are getting them for £3.33 for one of them.
That's mad. I tell you why. You've got 10 meters on that. Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was about £4 a roll.
So we have got the white, so ivory, white, silver, and a black. Right. What would you go for? Which ones you would?
I can't choose. I'd have to go for them all. I think I'd have to get 2 white. If I was choosing 3, I'd have to get 2 white and the rest of the colours, because I'm blown away by it. With it being wired, you can take one edge of the wire out, or you can leave it in. I just love it. It really is beautiful. It really is.
Do you have a demo with these ones?
I've got any of these. You can do any of the demos with any of it. So.
All right, so can you show us?
Yeah,
what would you
absolutely.
do?
Well, this one, you can choose. I was going to do that, but I'll do that in a bit. So here, this is wonderful. It just looks, I'm going to get the dark out now, but it gives that glisten. Now, if you've got a candle, we'll pretend that this is a candle. Yeah. And we just wrap this around a candle. Look at that. It's done.
Yes.
It's absolutely done.
Yeah.
And you just need a blob of glue there and then hide it. I'll just move it round so you can see. And this is what I like. When you're folding this, I'll do it with a darker one. Let me do it with a darker one. When you're folding this, you just need to neaten the edge by folding it over. You don't have to stitch it. So if I wanted to really go for it, I just do that, stuff that end in there, and that's my candle.
Yeah.
And it's all done, and how elegant does that look? And you could do that with everything you've got in the house, you know, and have it all matching like the base of your tree. You could even do it with what we've got there. We could even tie this and make this into a glitter tree. But I just wanted to show you a little trick.
Amazing. Please do check out your baskets. Remember, it's you have got 4 different color options and you're choosing any three. Silver and white being the two most popular. You know what? I'm gonna be. If I only could buy, you know, one lot, I would definitely go do like the majority is going for white, silver, and black, because the black is absolutely stunning. I think the black showcases that AV coating, that iridescent colors incredibly well. Definitely going for that one. Definitely going for the white, because the white you could colorize it as well.
That's why I like white.
Could you go with alcohol markers? And alcohol?
It works with alcohol markers. It works with, I've got some, I could put them on later. Yeah, it works with anything. You can do it with a watercolour pen as well. You just need a very light. So you just need to make sure that, you know, leave it to dry and don't dry it. Don't force dry it, because it's got that nylon element which it has to have, and it could frizzle and melt. All I've done just is one side. And I'm not being neat in any way, but what I can do is I've left it unfolded, and I'm just pulling that now. I'm pulling it to the end, I'm just catching it. Now I've used a big needle and a big thread so you can see it, and all I'm going to do is just pull that tight, but bear in mind that the middle has got wire in, so there may be a little sort of hole there, because the wire will only sort of go so far, sort of fasten so far together. But I adore this. Look at that. Now, I've seen lots of flowers, lots of things. Tie that off because it looks absolutely rubbish like that. But
all right, that is fabulous. I love that. If you want yours, $9.99 is your price. You're saving £3. And look at the flower there. That's fabulous.
And it's not too big, is it? It's not too big, but you could put your... It looks cool. It looks so cool on this. Look at this. Wait till you see
the
it.
Hessian. I love the Hessian.
Now, people don't think that Hessian goes, but it does. Look at that. I'll move that out of the way.
Yeah.
And you could do a whole garland like that.
Yeah,
that's
and that's
beautiful.
the 5 centimeters. Could you do embroidery onto the 5 centimeters width, or...?
Absolutely. This is beautiful. You could do your own... I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you a pulled stitch on this. When you're doing 5 centimetre one, it's not finished the edges. So what you need to do is just pull off as much as you need. Leave that. So by that I mean sort of to your edge. And then what I can do is just pick a couple of threads in the middle or whatever. Once you get used to doing this drawn work, you get addicted to it, and you sort of go, well, I go a bit mad with it. So what you're doing is, I'll just show you. I am drawing from the middle thread, and I'm pulling, and I'm just pulling down like that. So now what I've got...
Oh, I love that,
is a drawn element. So can you see the gap?
Yeah.
Right, so now what I do is just take little elements out, and I can make like a check.
Yeah.
So I can do a rustic check. So if you put your tool behind this, you've got a wonderful... Just go along. I don't do it sort of, you can be a bit more precise. So tidy everything up, put that away. Forget this on there. I can actually now stitch that there and go along, or just to show you that the ends, I can do this pattern and then cut it.
Would you seal it with PVA glue to seal the edges?
Absolutely. Or if you've got the
fray, stop fray
stuff, and that makes fantastic bunting. But if I wanted to, I'll just put this here, take that off. If you've got a nice thick thread, you could actually, if you've got a really big needle, you could get a strip of this, like, I've got a piece here, and you could actually stitch with this all the way up. So I could fold it in and out of the
the drawn areas, but this is absolutely brilliant to stitch. If you're into, I know our Tina is around, but if you're into stitching like me and Tina are, this is heaven, because it's a rustic cross stitch, and I can just do anything I want in any colours and stitch it. It's not a great stitch, I know, but it actually, when you start to sort of work on it, but then you can add all sorts of things to it.
Because it's almost like an even count fabric. So you know, so it's kind of almost like a rustic Ada, a very big count Ada.
And that's why I thought, you know, when I was looking at it, when I saw the big one, I thought, oh wow, this would be really good, because it's sort of got a 70s vibe to it with the rustic.
Sorry, no, is it not big count? It's lower count because it's per inch.
Yeah.
So that would be kind of, but it's still kind of a big hole. So that would be kind of maybe flowers in there, or even, you know, the sampler books from the medieval ages, kind of things like that. Kind of, they have got like little alphabets, and that would be so beautiful.
It's so nice to use, and if you do use stop fray or anything like that, it just gives you a really beautiful rustic feel. Because I don't like it all to keep fraying. You want it to keep a certain way, but
absolutely.
I can't stress enough how wonderful this colour goes with blue. Now, we don't think blue and then this, but blues and browns always achieve wonderful effects. But I'll just put this behind it so we can see. So this mat, I need a mat because I'm chopping and cutting, but you'll have seen this that I brought before. But just to show you that if I add, maybe I'll do a couple of layers just to show you, because you've got enough on here. Just to show you that a couple of layers. It's blue, but it's not overpowering blue. I have got colours that I can add. I'll add this to it there, but then I could also add in the middle of it. Should we try this one? All the way, and I could stitch that. I could stitch that. I could make that into a flower. I'm doing it the same way, just stitch it into a flower. But then if I wanted to, I could even fold over one edge of this, so that I've got a little bit more. But when you fold it over, it becomes a lot stronger. And I just love that you could do anything. What you can do is stitch it so it's almost pleated and three-dimensional. Nobody else will have this. This is all handmade stuff. But you get the idea of it being, especially, I haven't got a little flower, but with these little flower petals that I'm going to show you in a bit how to do it. It just looks stunning, doesn't it?
It does look absolutely stunning, and there's so many possibilities. And remember, different item numbers for different bundles. You can add them all to your basket and check out your basket. You are saving £3 on the Hessian one. 614415 is your item number. £11.99 is your price. You're saving £3. Remember to check out your baskets. Right now, of course, I'm new to it. Then we are looking at. Actually, Katie, I cannot hear you. I'm sorry, you were doing something, you know. It's like I had no clue. I was like, I'm not sure what I said. Now we have sold out of the designer ribbon, and now it's sold out. So if you have it in your basket, do check out your basket.
I knew you were.
These are phenomenal. Well done if you have grabbed yours. $9.99 is your price. You're saving £3 there. Now the rainbow, we are approaching 80% of the stock has gone in here. So you can see there. Kind of gorgeous there. Look at that. Approaching 80% of the stock. You're saving £3. Very busy this hour. If you want something, please grab it while we have it in stock, because we have had already one sellout, and we know that there is lots more that are flying out. £14 and 99 is your price. 810417 is your item number. Then stickers, we have got some stickers, some gorgeous sparkle in here, and this one is over 700 adhesive elements in here. Now a little bit of sparkle, not just for Christmas.
Well, these are brilliant, and I'm just going to show you what I've done. I know they're beautiful ribbons we've just got, but I have just made my own ribbon using these, and that's just 2 strips. So there we go, I'll load it up for you. There, that's 2 strips. So all I've used is the Hessian on the roll, and I've just put
a little piece of lace on it, and then one. Now, that doesn't look as blingy as it does on the packet, because sometimes it can look very blingy, but you can colour them. I can match these to anything that I'm using. If I'm using a bit of the red tool, or I'm using even the abaca we've got coming up, I can make these any colour I wish. So I'll just put this underneath and show you what I mean. I've cut this, so see that netting, just be careful, it flicks everywhere. But if I wanted to now put this on it, I wanted to show you how beautiful and rustic
I love that. With this.
That's the abaca coming up. I'll do it, this bit's better. So just to show you that those, don't think of them as stick-ons or stickers. Don't think of them as additions to your beautiful sort of finery with your embellishments. They look stunning.
Napkin ring for Christmas.
Absolutely.
You know, napkin ring for weddings.
Absolutely.
You saw so many possibilities, and of course you have got over 700 adhesive embellishments in there. Bring the bling to your hessian and lace. You have got, let's have a look exactly at the designs that you are getting. This one is the one that's absolutely stunning that you can see in there. These ones are, you know, a row of single beads in here, so you have got the crystals and the pearls. Then you have got the largest size. Let me double check. Yeah, it is still a strip. So you have got in here, you can see 8 rows of them. And then you have got this one, the ones that you could see that Lou was using, or very similar ones in there with the pearls and the crystals. And then another one with the rose. And these ones are little flowers in there with the pearls. Then we have got the stars. This one has to be my favorite, but you are getting them all, and I love that there are strips in there as well. $11.99, and then the swirls in there. So if you want them, please make sure to check out your baskets now, if you want to get them, because they are absolutely gorgeous. Whether you are using them for card making, embellishments, mixed media, I mean, I was thinking even because they are all crystal and well, kind of white and pearl, you could again colour them up.
Absolutely, that's why I like them, because if you're stuck with one colour, that's it. It's very hard to put another colour over them, but being white and pearl and crystal, you can colour them very, very easily.
Yeah,
oh, don't tell me that's
what would you use alcohol markers and alcohol inks for them?
I would. And another little thing, yesterday I had some 3D pens. They're great for colouring them, but also nail varnish.
Yeah, gorgeous. Now, we have also, well, that's a great idea, colouring in with the alcohol markers, but could you use also other materials? But we have also some news on technical sellout of the amazing rainbow. Now, we do have it in on extended. There is more on extended, but it will be dispatched in a couple of days, 29th of November. So that is it Monday? Or Monday, yeah. So not long to wait at all. You can have it as well with that £3 saving. 810416 is your item number if you want it. Very busy still for that. Remember to dispatch date from the 29th. Not long to wait at all. Oh, look at that. When you put it on black.
Now you see how amazing is that.
I love that. Oh, and this, you know, that would be really nice. I'm sorry. I
love it when we do this.
No, because you could make like little organza bags. If you just saw the edges in here, put a ribbon through it, the lace ribbon would look, and then you have got like organza gift bags. If you make your own jewellery, that would be beautiful.
Beautiful for kids and Christmas.
Yeah.
Stuff for your clothes, like two little ballerina things or headdresses or
costume.
I should have put some in the hair.
Tutu. You can make a tutu. A tutu.
But you know, if you've got a t-shirt, if you've got a t-shirt and it's not long enough, you can add a roll of this to it to make it longer.
I mean, this would be obviously for the little girl, but you can just sew it like this, and then you have got like a little tutu, or you could do it like different lengths.
Sash or round your neck. If you put holes in it, I'll show. I can't now unless there's some left, but I can make that into a scarf.
Yeah, or you can make also like butterflies wings in there as well. So can you see there that they're going to
make great,
or fairies.
They make great butterflies.
Yeah, or well, there's so many ideas. Remember, it's on extended, but only waiting until Monday for dispatch, so not long to wait at all. Talking about beautiful stuff, we have got also white felt roses in here, 36 in total. They look like meringues at the minute, like from the image, but they are actually flowers. I wish we could open one to see it. This, can I open one? Double checking. Yeah,
so
actually,
easily.
a good point. Sorry about the noise, the crinkling noise, but the ribbon is absolutely beautiful. So that's, for me, something that I would be using, not if you are a little bit more gentle than I am. There it is. You could use that. And then you open it up. Look at that. Look at that. So it's like foam flowers, and you can see it's more foam than actually felt. So definitely, but look at that. It's so realistic. Actually, they feel realistic. 27 pence a flower, and they last forever, unlike real flowers. Look how realistic.
They are really nice, really beautiful.
They
And so easy to colour with inks, pens, watercolour sprays, you name it.
I like them as they are, to be honest.
I just give them a tiny little tint on the edge of the colours, and they look real. You put them in a bouquet, they look brilliant.
And also, I was thinking that you could, because it's foam, you could put a wire through it and then wrap it around it to create a little, and then do like a, you know, with leaves if you wanted to. So many things.
That little idea I had with the tree.
Oh, yeah.
If you put that and you stick, if you put like a cone around that, I can show it. Anybody wants to know it, and then stick these on it. You have got a rose tree.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you could put it anything. You could make your own. You could make a Christmas tree in essence out of any of these.
And $9.96 is a fabulous price. I'm thinking about yes, you can buy the foam to create flowers, and you can spend hours making 36 roses. You would probably spend the same amount of money, and you would spend a lot more time. Sometimes we don't have that amount of time to make those flowers, especially if you're doing it for a wedding.
Yeah.
You want to have maybe, I don't know, you want to have 100 flowers. So you can buy 3 packs, just 3 packs. It will cost you 29.90, 80 something pence, and you will have all the flowers done. Imagine how many hours would take them make them up, but you will have them done. And then if you want to do some leaves, or you want to add on the embellishments, of course you can. But if you want them, you need to check out your baskets. And $9.96 is your price. I really, really love how gorgeous they look, how realistic to the touch. Another top tip: would you spray maybe put some essential rose oil in the center to have that rose smell as well?
Well, some of the things, I'm trying my best to use cotton buds up because I don't want to buy them anymore.
Yeah.
But I was playing around with these. I've made them into cotton reels, cotton bobbins, you name it. But if you put a little bit of oil on it, make a hole, these are great stands for them.
Perfect.
And I'm using them up.
Absolutely. Now, if you want yours, do check out your baskets. Very busy for them. And $9.96 is your price for 36. And even the ribbon, you could use them as well for embellishment. You look at that. Look how gorgeous that is. And that's from the packaging. Look how it just kind of goes in. 501609 is your item number. Check out your baskets for them. A £6 saving. Then we have got another little things that are ready to decorate. And this is our favorite books. Now, these ones, you're getting 12 of them. And this, if you want it, you can take it out. But it's perfect for maybe you have got sweeties or chocolates that you want to put. Or maybe, you know what I would do in here? This could be for the Christmas tree. And what would I do? The 12 days of Christmas, you could do that. Or if you buy 2 sets, you could do an advent calendar. And you know how I would do it? So, you know, for instance, you could do it as a traditional advent calendar. So therefore you have chocolates in there. I also think that would be really lovely if you have the 12 days of Christmas and then you have got the verse inside it. But the other thing I was thinking of is do them as books, and then inside it not only you have got the chocolates, but then you have maybe the first pages of your favorite books, and that could be a Christmas decoration to send to somebody. And then there is, like, for instance, maybe you like Pride and Prejudice, so you say, well, it's just a known fact that something like that, that a single man is with fortune is looking for a wife or something like that. You could do that in here, or maybe do like a poems. Now, very busy
for this approaching, well, we'll see. But you can see them in here. Over half the stock, not approaching half the stock, but approaching over half the stock. I really love this. I really think, I mean, I kind of imagine, and you could design them, you can print them out, or you could do with graphic 45 papers as well. So many ideas, so little time. $9.99 is your price for 12 of them. Remember, if you want to do the 12 days of Christmas, that's perfect. If you wanted to do an advent calendar, get 2 of them with a £5 saving. If you go for 2, you would have a £10 saving. 349905 is your item number. Now we have got a Bacca rolls here, and this one is a lucky dip. So we cannot tell you exactly what colors you are going to get, but you are going to get 2 of them, 5 meters by 30 centimeters or 12 inches in width. Now this is a little bit like the one that you were using, but of course the width is longer,
Absolutely.
Wider.
This is beautiful. It's recycled from banana leaves and waste.
I see.
It's total waste. Well, I don't think so, but so it's not something that we've had to ruin anything to make it with. Yeah. This is all waste and then dyed. Now this is incredibly strong, and it can be reformed. Now, if you damp this down, cut a piece out, and you've got a favourite bowl.
Yeah.
If you damp it, push it into the bowls. It'll reshape into whatever you make. It won't last, obviously, unless you glue it and put layers. But you can make an abaca bowl. Absolutely stunning, and they just make great finishing touches for your mixed media. But they can wear it as well.
Yeah, I mean,
you can make a great bag out of it as long as you cover the edges or fold it. It makes a fantastic sort of veil or over.
Absolutely.
To me, it has to go over something if it's going to be a bag. But the colours, just look at that.
I mean, the colours, we have a lucky dip, so that's important.
There's not a bad colour.
Look at that. Look at the gold in here as well. Over half the stock has gone. $9.98 is your price. A massive saving of £20. This is like, if you have ever seen it, you just take advantage of that, because that saving of £20. 389095 is your item number. Remember, it's a lucky dip in terms of colours, but you are going to get 2 rolls of 5 by 30 centimeters, well, 5 meters by 30 centimeters in each of them. Then we have got another lucky dip, and this one we are going to go soft angel kind of, wings sort of fabric. You are going to get 2, but this is some of the colors you may get. And remember, we cannot promise exactly which colors you are going to get, but it will be 2 gorgeous ones. This is slightly softer, isn't it?
Fannin is a beautiful, it's almost like a paper version of tissue.
Yeah.
It's like a mulberry, but it's not mulberry, it's not. But it's that way, but it's stronger than mulberry. It's very, very robust. You can stitch with it. This is another one that you could add furniture or house or home decor, but it's also great as a layering thing. You wrap a piece of that around a candle, gift done.
Yeah. I was thinking about this as well. If you kind of glue it around a wire or something like that, you could do like a little angel wings as well, and fairy wings. And
absolutely. If you think that all of the products today are really made to enhance like events or things like that, they're made to be able to sort of construct with. Angel wings, what a beautiful idea. And if you mix the colours together, you get different shades.
Yeah, absolutely.
It looks brilliant. Brilliant
well,
stuff.
and it is better than half price, because of course you are saving £13 and just paying £12.99 there. And now it's a fabulous bundle. You are going to get 2. We cannot tell you exactly. It was going to be a lucky dip in terms of colours, hence the amazing half price saving there. If you want yours, 818826 is your item number. You're going to get 2 of them that contains 5 meters in each, so you are going to get 10 meters in total, 2 different colors, and 30 centimeters in width. Well, we have some news as well about those book ornaments in there, the gift boxes, the tiny ones. They are such a cool ones. I really have got so many ideas. We are limited in stock, so if you want yours, please make sure to check out your baskets. I just think that I just want to do an advent calendar for little books. You are buying 2 at a time. Many of you are thinking of advent calendars as well. $9.99 is your price. You are saving £5. 349905. I really think that, but making a tree with all Christmas ornaments and then having the 12 days of Christmas. Oh, I love that. I need to do it, don't I? I really need to go home and do that. Would be, you know, kind of a bibliophile. That's a very dream tree. And then we have got some pom-poms for you. This is a Mexican pom-pom garland, really reminiscent of those beautiful fiesta colors there. Again, better than half price because you are saving £10 and just paying £9.98 for that. Now, what would you do with the pom-pom ribbon, Lou?
You can pull one end of it and it all concertinas up.
Ooh.
So you don't have to have it with the pom-poms, you can take that off, but the pom-poms are great because it sort of looks nicer than sticking pom-poms on, but you can do exactly, little Christmas tree, you can do the same with that, just cut lengths and make a pom-pom tree. It looks fantastic, but it's great for edging, it's great for bags, when we get this Mexican feel or this Spanish, wonderful Spanish feel that you've got these beautiful colours and then this bright pom-pom. It just makes you smile. I love pom-poms.
They are festive, they are cheerful. I think this is as well with a better than half price there. You're saving £10. I'm thinking grab more than one. If you're thinking spring, summer, children's parties as well, that would be amazing to decorate them. And I think also bunting, hats as well.
That looks so cool for hats, that, won't it, in summer? I think a pom-pom hat.
Absolutely, and remember, better than half price because you are saving £10 and £9.98 is what you are paying. 661-724 is your item number for this. Now, we have got some news on the book. We have had a technical sellout. If you check out your baskets, right now you will get it immediate dispatch. Otherwise, you will have to wait a couple of days for dispatch. Not long to wait at all, but if you still have got them just on extended delivery. 349-905. It will be dispatched from, and of course, the 29th of November. Right, we have had an email from Kim.
Hi Kim, hope you're well.
Hi Paula, lovely Lou and team.
Oh, thank you.
Yet again, not only does our Lou bring amazing products, the shows are some fabulous ways to use it.
Oh.
Lou, you rock.
Oh, do you know what? It's wonderful.
It is, absolutely.
Oh, yeah,
Wonderful.
no, and it's great to be back with Paula as well. But yeah, because we bounce ideas and it's like, oh, I could do this, It's like being at home and crafting with a friend, and I hope you feel like that as well.
It is. Thank you so much, Kim, for your email. It's lovely to hear from you. And if you have got any emails or even any questions, email at the Craft Store, studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, remember to check out your baskets. Now, look, can we look at the rainbow, organza rainbow?
We can. I wish I had a lighter. Only to light my little candle, because I can show you how to make a wonderful flower. The rainbow organza.
Can we ask? Can we ask Andy in tech? He should have a lighter.
And just quickly light, or they can light me candle.
Okay. Well, let's look at something else. Let's look. We are trying to sort out. I mean, we have got a couple of smokers in the building.
I'll only use it for a second.
I mean, one of them is my little brother. I mean,
little brother, telling you.
I'm telling you. Anyway, but the abaca roll, could you show us a little bit? You mentioned with the abaca roll that you can shape it. How does it work?
It's absolutely brilliant. Now I've got this piece here, and this is just to show you that all I did is sprayed this, and I put this around a bowl.
Yeah.
So if you think, in essence, and it all depends on how big you want, if you think that you keep putting layers up like that and layers, because there's what we call a size in this, it stays shape as it is, but it also, the water sort of reconstitutes it so that when you let it dry naturally, it stays that shape.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to, I put layer upon layer upon layer, and that would, in essence, create a bowl. So that's one way. I wanted to show you another way that I want to show you with the actual net. So the first thing I want to show you is the colour on its own. Now this isn't great to show you because it's clear white, but hopefully you can see how very fine it is here.
Yeah, Dean is coming. But we have got some news on the Abaca roll, the Lucky Dip. Now 80% of the stock has gone. A massive saving of £20. If you want more than to bundle, maybe you want to make sure that you're getting in a variety of colors. Make sure that you can multi-buy it. I cannot promise what colors you are gonna get, but you can. The 389095 is your item number. Remember that you're getting 5 meters in each, is 30 centimeters in width, and it is a Lucky Dip on colors. You are getting 2 rolls. $9.98 is your price, saving £20 in there. If you want yours, check out your baskets. Remember, approximately 80% of the stock.
A really nice way of looking at some of these are a little bit fine on their own, and you don't see the colour. But what I wanted to show you is this, in fact, creates colours within colours. So what we've got is the black, and we've got the cream. Now, the really on their own, they're like that. So I don't know if you can see it. It's just like a shade, but I want grey. I want to give it shade, so I want to create a picture with it. I could die cut it with my soldering iron. I could do all that. But when I put it together, look at the colour I get. I get grey.
Oh yeah.
So I get this soft. It's not as harsh as the black look. It's not. It's softer. So mix them up. And I wanted to show you that if you just put them on a strand like this.
And if you don't go for the grey is not in your options, you could go for the black and the ivory and then layer that will soften as well.
Absolutely. And then just all you need to do now is, if you want to create something quite a... Where's my... oh, here it is. All you need to do is get... I did have a needle, right? Mark will be laughing his head off now because I always have a needle. But basically, what you do is run a running stitch up there, and it catches it like this. Yeah. So you're creating like depth. And then when you put this on, it looks absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
However, that's not the best shot of it, but you get what I mean. You get.
If you do a little bit of a smocking or you know,
I did have a needle. It's not thick enough. This.
But by the way, we have got you know, less than 10 minutes left.
Can I show you now?
Yes.
Oh, please, got to show you this. Got to show it now. Right. Okay.
We have got the candle light up, so we Harry will go and fetch that.
Hazel's watching because she'll love this.
Yeah. Now, of course, we have got the rainbow organza. Now that is has sold out once already, but it's back on extended. Now half the stock has gone. You won't have to wait long. It's just on this patch date is the 29th. It's Monday basically, so not long to wait. And by the way, Hazel Eaton, which is with Memory Box after this hour, is watching. And she's an expert, so she's watching.
I know, when I'm looking at her work, I love Hazel's work.
Yeah,
and I just thought, sometimes when you want a little bit of just an edge to it, this would be great. Any colours, these great with the tool as well. You get a piece, you fold over, fold over, fold over, fold over. Now, you can die cut this if you want, but if you haven't got a die cut, I found a really good way of doing it. And it just went, but I just thought, oh, it's great. I got a big washer.
Yeah.
Right?
And if you don't have washers, you can just use a die or something like that.
Yeah, a die's great. Anything you've got. I just wanted to show people that this is for everybody. And you don't waste this either, because this becomes a ribbon. And all you do is you just basically...
And you don't have to be very careful.
No, because you're leaving this edge to burn. Yeah. And what happens is, as it burns, it's quite funny, as it burns, I'm going to be very careful. I know it's an open flame. It curls around the washer because the washer's metal. Now, I've never seen this happen, and I was watching somebody do it. I know it's not mine. I can't remember the name, but I will try and remember it. But she just did it, and I was like, oh, no, why hadn't I thought of that? But that's why we did it. So the first thing you need to do is make sure that if you do two together, they sort of stick together. Now, all I'm going to do, I've got reverse tweezers. Turn it over, bring the light in, and it'll melt to... This is a bit big, but it'll melt to the washer.
Oh,
it won't go past the washer.
That's that's genius.
So if you don't do it at the bottom, watch. It's not hot. If you don't do it there, you get a proper petal look.
Oh.
So let's do another one. And the bigger the pieces of paper and washers, the bigger the petals. But you can actually do it with a tool. And just, this is a bit big. Because what's happening is it's sort of causing the light to flicker. But if you do it nearer,
Yeah,
So,
of course, with fire and candles, we the queen of caution is advised, and you please make sure that you are never leaving a flame, open flame, and supervise it.
I just want to show you now, because I'm not allowed candles in the house, and that's fair enough. I don't use them. And I even had to, when I got these, I even had to just say to Mark, look Mark, these are for me show. I've got a penny here, just at 2p, just to show you. It works. So you want certain sizes. Now it does flick up, but don't worry about that, because what happens is, as you sort of go around, it creates that wonderful, extraordinary like curl on a petal. So I'll take that off and just show you. Be careful, it's warm, as everything is, but you've got these wonderful petals. So I'm just going to put that to the side. I'm going to put it out of the way, so it's not near anything else.
Can you just because it's making it's fine.
Right,
it's
all
off.
out, all out.
It's like, you know, it would be quite.
It was actually on its own, but I just don't want anyone to be worried. Right, so what you do then is you get a load of the sizes. Now I've done a mix match, but if you've got a really nice event coming, or just Christmas table, you get your rustic. I'm getting all excited now. You get your rustic Hessian out, and then you do these in the cream tool and just throw them all over.
Now, if you want to go for the rainbow organza, please make sure to check out your basket. 60% of the extra extended stock has gone. It's not the wait too long at all. It's just dispatched from Monday. £14.99 is your price. I just had word that this is as much as they have, so that is it. There is no more extra stock on extended. So if you wanted yours, make sure to check out your baskets. And look at that. It looks like to our eyes. I think they look like
they're beautiful. They're so colourful. But if you get different sizes, what you can do is make your own tree. So you could put this on I'm not going to make a full one, but where's that one there? Right. So I've got a kebab stick again, and if you're a bit worried about forming them or how they form, just put them on that and form them like that. Push them down and go in there, and now we'll think, right, okay, we want to arrange it. So the next thing is you get the next layer. So get as many circles as you can. Just thread them on. You don't worry about colour. Just thread them on willy-nilly, and I would do odd numbers, and then push them down. Arrange, and then I did some on a 5p piece, and then all I've done is just wanted to show you what these look like. Put little pieces here. And this was done with a 5p piece. You can see why I wanted to show you this. It was so exciting.
Absolutely.
So then what I've done is you wiggle them around, and it's handy having this because it's hard to do in your hand. You put a stitch through it or a staple, but if I just leave it there, I did have a little bit here left. Oh, I've moved it. But you could also add that in the middle.
Yeah.
Or you just get, I had it stuck to the table. Never mind, I'll use it. Or just this. Cut it. And you would stitch it. Oh, I'm cutting wrong bit here. Like that. And this looks beautiful, just in the middle.
Stunning.
I'm not going to take the stick out. And you can wrap it around the stick because there's a round bit on it. So, look, you can wrap it around the stick. I'll get the other bit because it's got this...
Very, very busy for the organza. But we are approaching now limited stock. Once it's sold out, it won't come back. Remember, this is the extra stock, all that we have, and they will be dispatched from Monday.
There we go. Right, I'm going to take it off now. I wouldn't normally, but that's the basic makeup of it, you can see. And I can now, but if I put a stitch through that, or a brad, or anything, it's done. Alcohol inks, anything on your sparkles, pull that off, stitch it. I've got everything. Now, if you wanted to put it on a base and wanted them to be quite proud, you get a disc of, I've got metal here, you don't need it, card.
Yeah.
The grey board, the grey board is brilliant from these. We're going to get that for you. We glue it down, and you could have a whole counter full of them. Absolutely. And I just think, what a way of using it. But what you can do as well, when you're cutting it out, I'm not going to do it because I haven't got the light. Can I quickly show you?
Yeah.
We've got time.
Of course, we have got, it is limited stock. We have got about a minute of left.
This is dead easy, this. Won't take a minute. You just cut it the same way. See how tight I'm being? I hope Stuart can get me some more of this. I've fallen in love with it. So you just do this again, but instead of... I've got a bit, it's a bit big, but I'll just do it this way. Instead of doing that, all you do, fold it up, and you make a little square. But this time, we don't do it to the... We leave it there, and we go that way. So what we're doing is leaving the fold, and then what we would do is get the light, we'd go round them, and then this would create, let me just cut that off, the full-size petal, and you could do each one, and it just, because it's got a curve, it'll already start to curve, and you get these wonderful shapes happening that you can't do with a die cut or anything, because these are like the petals on a rose. There are really different shapes and different things, so, and you can even just scrunch them up.
Right, now Lou, we have got seconds to go. When are you back later?
I'm back later, and I'm going to use some stuff that you can use on these, which is absolutely beautiful.
Well, we'll see that later on. Make sure to check out your baskets. Remember that once it's gone, so make sure to check out your baskets for them. After the break, Memory Box, Hazel Eaton and Hayley West. It is a cracker, so stay tuned here at the Craft Store. Well, indeed, we have got the Black Friday deals from Memory Box, then Heartfelt Creations 1 day special, and then a 5 Hayley West, made by Hayley.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh my goodness, there's a little phrase that we often get in our ear here at the craft store, and it's one of my favourite phrases: we are busy already. And that's because you've been jumping ahead and having a look at the phenomenal savings that we've got for you during this hour. So do urge you to jump ahead and have a little look. There's loads on the website. We have got savings of up to 80%. We've got 70% savings. We've got dies and stencil combinations for less than a tenner. Then look at that fabulous set there with that gorgeous lantern on there. £9.98 for both of those dies. My goodness, you are in for a treat this hour. And it doesn't just stop with those prices, because our treat continues, because the lovely Hazel is joining us as well.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. You?
My goodness, savings.
Amazing. Can't even believe it.
Honestly, I don't know how we've managed to bring the savings. And we've got some beautiful die sets. I've been going on, yeah, I want that one, want that one, want that one. And you will find yourself doing that as well. But the thing I would say is if you can jump onto the website, have a little look as soon as you possibly can, because some of these items could be quite vulnerable very early on. Already 30% of the stock of the first set has gone. And this is a brilliant combination because now when you look at that price, you'll be thinking, all right, okay, yeah, I get 2 dies and a set of gems and I've got to choose between the I'll get Merry and Jolly or I'll get Peace and Believe. No, you are getting all of these. All 4 dies, both sets of those fairy gems. And when we're talking about the dies, you're actually getting 2 dies for each of those words because you've kind of got your mats and your layers or your shadow and your main focus. So you are getting a lot for your $11.99. We're talking memory box. We never see savings of 80% with regard to these. This is a phenomenal deal and you are loving it already. I mean, this is a brilliant. Straight away I'm thinking this is going to work perfectly with stamps. You know how you've got your stamps like Merry and Bright
mix and match.
Yeah.
So if you can use your Merry and then you've got a stamp Christmas or you've got a Jolly and you maybe got a stamp Holly or anything like that, and Peace, you might have Joy. They're just so workable and you don't have to have the matte and layer. You can just cut the first one, the delicate one, and have that on your project. But those fairy crystals as well, you're getting 100 of those.
Wow.
That is like, whoa.
So there's multiple layers within there then, I'm guessing, because there's a lot in there. And gorgeous colours as well. That's the beauty of these. You're getting a lot of those gems in there. Beautifully rounded. They're like little, well, look at these.
Little domes, aren't they?
There's 50 in each one of those packs.
Yeah, that's it.
Right, I've got you now. I've got you. So, yeah, what a lovely combination. Now, I've turned the board round to show you, because your 2 dies give you your 2 layers. You're quite right. I mean, you could just use those singly if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness, we are very busy. We've got queues on those phone lines, so yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of these, this particular one, half the stock has gone already. I better move on because we've got so much to show you. I don't want you guys who place your orders on the phone to miss out on seeing anything, so I'll be as quick as I possibly can, but the website is always the best place to see everything. This is a beautiful die, absolutely gorgeous. It's called poinsettia, but to be honest, I mean, yes, it would be doing it in red. And
of course, but that is a flower to me.
£11, well, £15 and 50 pence saving, down to £9.99. Oh, extended delivery, I need to mention that. Sorry, I forgot to mention it on the last one. 9 days, 9 days, but 9 days' time, Black Friday will be all gone, won't it? But you will still get that saving because obviously you're buying it today. 6th of December with regard to this. Sorry, I forgot to mention that early on. This is beautiful.
I love these background ones because you're right, yes, it's a poinsettia one, but that could be any flower you want. You can snip into that. So looking at that top bit, I can just see there's a nice flourish there. You can mat and layer them together. You can paper piece. You can use your glitter cardstocks, your speciality cardstocks, and just get a really lovely different look each time.
Snippability of this one.
And look at that with the Believe going across the front. It just finishes it perfectly.
Absolutely gorgeous. You're loving this one as well. Less than a tenner. £9.99. Phenomenal value, and already a third of the stock has gone. I'm struggling to keep you up to date with all these different figures, so I'll keep you updated as we go. But 210660 is the item number for that particular one. Now the next one, this is brilliant. Oh my goodness. Poor Kim's having a meltdown in here, bless her. She's had coffee, she thought she was ready for the hour, but no, she's not. So 3 die sets, layer A, B and C.
Yes, so you can use them separately if you wish to, but they are designed to layer and stack on top of each other, giving you a little hint of the layer underneath as you stack them up. You can use the main circle to cut an aperture into cardstock and build them up as well. Really useful. Definitely not for Christmas only. You can use that all year round. And the little bits that pop out as well, they're like chevrons, so you can really get some fun looks with those.
Love it. Layer up perfectly. Perfect circle that's cutting out in the middle of there. Perfect aperture for you to create maybe shaker cards with these, maybe somewhere to put your sentiments. But look at the price, £9.99. Not for a choice of A, B or C. Why would you want to go for one of them when you can go for all 3 of them for £9.99? You'd usually be paying £43.99 for these, but 30% of the stock has gone. I was looking at some of these and thinking, last say, I don't know whether you could actually do, if you're a seasoned crafter like me, many years, you'll know what I mean by latte style dies. So, yeah, perfect, brilliant value for money. 804683 if you're wanting those. Now, these 2, I think these are my favourites. Now, we've got options with regard to these, but You're loving both of these. The poinsettia, again, poinsettia in the most general of terms, this one, $9.99. Now, you're going to get your die, but you're also going to get your stencil to work with these. So this one is the poinsettia that we're looking at, and the one alongside it is your gorgeous contemporary holly. Absolutely beautiful. Hazel, these are gorgeous.
I loved playing with these. I love the versatility of them, and to me, again, that isn't just a poinsettia.
Oh, gosh,
I would
no.
be using that
It's like a dahlia
all
almost,
year
isn't it?
round,
Yeah.
definitely. Just offsetting it, keep offsetting it, and really getting some nice looks. So that's
Beautiful.
using the stencil alone.
And then you've got your
with that
Mary there that
gorgeous
we were looking at
sentiment,
earlier on.
And then there's another one where I've used the stencil, built up a real soft background, but then can you see the white die cut flower bit? I've just
Yes.
popped that out of the other one and offset it, and it gives you that almost kaleidoscopy flower on there.
Beautiful. I love it. So that one's the poinsettia. Then you've got that contemporary holly. You can come in and get both of these, incidentally, both on the same item number. And again, using the jolly that we saw a few moments ago.
Yeah.
Again, what a brilliant way of using it.
They just are so, so effective. You can make whole background papers with these. Go along with your stencil and stencil it out, and then die cut. You can snip that holly out so it stays intact.
Yeah.
And then you can attach it on top of.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, don't forget, with each of these, you've got your die, but you've also got your stencil as a combination as well. So you're going to choose either your poinsettia, as you can see from your packaging there, or you are going to choose your holly, or, like a lot of you are doing, you're going to go for both of them. What's not to love about these? You've got 60% saving on these. So, again, £18 saving. It's not often we get the opportunity to tell you that. But this is an amazing deal that you've been loving, but you've been loving the next one as well. So much so, I haven't even had a chance to show you. I love it when you jump ahead and have a look there. 70% of the stock has gone of this one.
This one amazed me.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, Hazel, this is a classic, isn't it? That Victorian lamp.
Yeah, I love the way when you get the die, it's actually attached together, and you want to snip the two dies apart.
Okay.
So if you, like on there, you see where the frame is cut, and then you've got the circle, there'll be two little, not hinges, you know what, like bridges.
Pips.
Little pips, that's it. And just snip them out, and then you can really get versatile with what you're making. Because I've mixed and matched that frame with another die further down the counter. But absolutely gorgeous ornate frame there.
No wonder you're
lantern.
loving this one. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous.
And again, with your speciality cardstock, it works brilliant.
Now, this particular one, it's not choices either.
No.
You're getting both of them, and these are brilliant. I love the next die that we've got for you. It's almost like a little bit of a story die, the next one, because you're building up that scene, that winding road, as you can see. Works out at £4.99 per die set, which is brilliant, but we're talking memory box, we're talking an international company. So can you imagine the postage of actually ordering these from America and getting them sent over to you? You wouldn't get these sent over to you for $9.98. That would be more than your postage, let alone if you get caught with any kind of import duty and things like that. But you know, by ordering from us here, $9.98 delivered to your door if you're Freedom member. Phenomenal. That is the price that you're paying for this one, and a brilliant concept, a lovely idea, and easily you can kind of transpose it. The lantern itself, you could actually put onto the lamppost that you've got to the side as well.
Absolutely, yeah. I love the way that the, I can't remember what it was called now, lamp light pathway.
Yes.
When you die cut that, you can layer it up. So you die cut it out of different, like I've got some glitter on there, I've got some watercolour and black.
Beautiful.
So when you start piecing them back together, it's just so effective.
I can't believe the prices that we've had. What's the highest price that we've had so far? It's not much over a tenner, is it, for those? $11.99. This is phenomenal.
Stocking fillers.
Exactly. These are main gifts. So I'd be thrilled to bits with any of these. Now, 421760, if you're wanting to get that duo, you've got 3 dies in there, but 3/4 of the stock has gone. That is our most vulnerable so far. Well, at this point, I mean, yeah, probably, well, who knows? It's a busy show. Now, the next one, I love this one. The little cottage that you've got with this one, absolutely beautiful. But, and this is the but again.
Yeah.
You're actually getting both of these. So not only are you getting your cabin collage, you're also getting your large vintage sledge as well. This is brilliant.
It's gorgeous. And so the cabin cuts and stays within the cardstock. And I coupled it up. There's a little, the sample in gold on the front. I coupled it up with the ornate frame from the item before.
Oh, the previous one that we saw.
It just
I
looks
see. That's
so
clever,
lovely.
yes.
Yeah.
Naturally, yeah, they come together brilliantly, those two, don't they?
They do. They just work, don't they? And again, you can layer up and piece different colours, paper piece on them. But that sleigh, I was like, once I started playing and adding all of the bits, it was like, wow. And then I just finished and packed everything away. And I stuck a couple back to back. It's so sturdy.
Yeah.
That is definitely going to be a tree decoration. I'm going to put the extra elements on, and that will be a hanging tree, because it's solid.
Fabulous? Yeah. It really is, because you've kind of layered those different pieces of board up there as well.
Well, I'll tell you what board it is. If anybody was watching yesterday and they managed to pick up the gold mirror on the pink frog shed, that's what it is. It's 320 GSM, so it's back to back. It's 640.
Sturdy, I love it. Absolutely brilliant. So if you're wanting that, incidentally, if you're wanting to replicate the card that we saw Hazel just refer to, that was the die that she created that aperture with. This is the one at the bottom of your screen, which is flying out. But what she did was she kind of transferred over the imagery from the centre of that die there. So you can see it's a very versatile die set. This one's at the bottom of your screen, but it's one of the most vulnerable die sets within the hour. So make sure you're getting hold of that while you've got the chance. But if you like the look of the little cabin and the fabulous little sledge, adorable. 357702 is that all-important item number. $11.99 for both of those. Again, I don't know how we're doing it, but we are, so take advantage while you got the chance. Now, next one, again, this is one that is perfect for the season. Obviously, you've got your World Joy there, but to be honest, that star is a beautiful one. I mean, if you're looking at doing your paper piecing with this one, you can have loads
would work,
of
especially we all love doing inky backgrounds, as I think you can see on the sample just next to it. That's like a Brusho technique background, die cut, paper pieced in. But that screams out like angel wings and all sorts to me. I just really love it.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And of course, if you don't want to use the star in the centre there, you could kind of put another die cut on top and still have that. It's almost like a stained glass look, that one, isn't it?
Yeah. That would look nice on acetate, and you could put your alcohol inks on. That would be amazing.
Gorgeous. Now, it comes alongside the word joy as well. The joy, I mean, the fine detail from the inner die that you've got with that one, my goodness,
and
it's
again,
amazing.
just a really usable. I've got a very good friend called Joy, and I know that she's definitely going to want that, because that's her name.
It is. I love it. $9.99 for both of those. I mean, the die by itself would be brilliant.
Yeah.
$9.99. I'd be happy for that die, but don't forget you are getting joy, and we haven't even mentioned the gems. Again, 2 of those packs there giving you 100 of those flat-back gems for brilliant value for money. And they are perfect. They've got a really kind of classy, almost like a glass look to these.
And I love the dimension on them. They're quite. I'd say probably about 3 mil high.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Classic. I mean, they almost look like gemstones, don't they? You've almost got
they've got that beautiful
iridescent
iridescent shine on them, haven't they?
Beautiful. $9.99, 60% saving. We have now got 3-minute queues on the phone lines. I'd like to apologise, but I'm not going to, because you are getting some bargains while you are waiting. Just make sure you're getting everything. You're making that list. We're going to head over towards Hazel in a moment, and you'll see all the details changing around. So make sure those items are added to your wish list, and then when you get to the front of your queue and you're placing your order, then you can make sure you get them. Hazel, we're going to come over to you next, if that's okay.
I'm going to start with the lampshade pathway, because I think that's the most vulnerable set, and I want to get it in and not miss. So I've started off, the die's quite solid. It just comes in one solid piece there. Okay, so I'm going to cut this onto some watercolour card, and I have already gone ahead and cut one out of some glitter card and some black card as well, because I wanted my lamppost to show up. So let's take that away. Oopsie. They just fall out. They die cut so beautifully. So just give that a little wiggle. This is the lamppost.
It's lovely. It's one die.
Yeah.
So you haven't got bits to lose.
No. There we go. So there's my lamppost. I'm not actually going to use that part.
Okay.
I'm going to save that for another project. And then this is your pathway, look. So you've got 3 elements like so. I went ahead and I've cut a black lamppost, and I cut the sides in some glitter.
Oh, okay.
So that I can mix and match. So I've got myself a square, and I'm going to build up onto here. So we'll use some yellow and some blue ink to do the sky. So we're just going to ink onto this piece here. So let's pop some yellow in.
Oh, just with a little glow.
Yeah.
Aww.
And then we'll have some blue. We can spritz that. I know. Do you know what? Every time I come here, I forget something. I'm so bad. I'd like some tissue, if that's at all possible.
I'm sure we can get you some tissue. Fabulous, Harry. He's got a big, huge blue
Oh,
roll in his
lovely,
hand, as it happens.
lovely. That was good timing then, wasn't it?
I'm just thinking about this particular pathway die as well. I'm thinking because you kind of got that little road, anything that you created that's almost got that journey theme to them, kind of like a spiritual journey almost, or you're going on a journey, maybe you're not having such a pleasant journey through life at the moment, then this is a nice little die that you can work with. It's a little bit further down, but obviously we're going to go back over to our lovely Hazel, because she's got her tissue now, I think.
I've got my tissue. I'm just adding a little bit of ink onto this one that I'm going to build it up to, because when I put my lamppost on, there's a little portion that will poke through, and that's just me being me. So I'm just going to spritz that with a little bit of water and mop that off, just to give it a snowy kind of look. And then we'll dry that background. Do you know what? I think this is the cleanest this glass mat has ever been. I scraped it when I got here.
Oh, bless you.
Right, and so now we can start and piece this down. So I'm going to stick this one on first. And put that up to the top. And the great thing is that everything is just going to slot into place. So then we've got a pathway. And what I want for this one is, I'm going to have to use this because... Oh, did I? Yes, I did. Let's just get a sponge.
I love it when our guests have a conversation with themselves. I have no idea what question you were asking yourself, but the answer was yes,
I
which is
answered
good.
it, yeah. So I'm just going to scuff across here.
Okay.
Not like that, though. So this is the path. And I'm just putting a little bit of shadow on.
Yeah. Very effective.
When I did this at home, I did it with a brush, and I've looked and I didn't bring my black brush because, again, I thought I was really light, you know. I'm used to bringing a whole trolley full of stuff, so that's perfect. And then we've got our snow for the side, so we can stick that on.
This is brilliant because one element kind of naturally flows into the next element, so there's no guesswork of where anything needs to sit. It all comes together. Brilliant.
I'm going to put my pathway in first because I know that that butts up to there. That's it. So easy though, you can have so much fun, and again using your little bits of card.
That's a good point, actually.
Your little scraps. We've all got little bits. I promised myself that I'm not collecting scrap bits, but I do all of the time. And then this one. And what will happen is our little lamppost will just slip into that little.
Isn't that clever?
And I do find it easier to pop the glue.
Oh yes.
You've
almost got like
the
a little
channel,
reservoir, haven't you? Yeah.
And then what you can do is you can go on there with a little bit of a white pen and add some highlights in.
How quick is that?
Now I've got one little bit, look, which is the rest of my pathway, which I should put in. And...
But you can see that little pathway that you've got there, that little road, that journey. I mean, perfect for anything, any situation that somebody is kind of going along that road, that long and winding road. That'd make a good song, wouldn't it? And it's an actually beautiful die that you'll use over and over again. But how quick and effective is that?
And what I've also gone ahead and I'm going to use the Joy on this one.
Okay, yeah, nice.
Now, whenever you're sticking onto glitter card, just give it a minute to grip.
Has to kind of, grab
but
it.
for speed, I'm just going to press forward and mat and layer this. This is just like a little A6 card. Yeah, I'm just going on there. I'm forgetting what I'm making, look. And then we're just going to add this lovely little Joy down. So this is from the last set that we looked at on the end with the star.
That gorgeous star, almost like a stained glass window star, with your 100 gems and the little word Joy. And the Joy comes as two different dies. You've got your matte and layer with that one. So as a bundle, I mean, when you look at that on the screen there, as a bundle, you'd be expecting to pay, well, you can see there £31.49. That's not a surprising price for a bundle that size. But at £9.99, my goodness, you'd be thinking you've got to choose one of the dies. You wouldn't get both of them. But you do. You get it all, including your 100 gems. And it's such an effective die. die. I mean, the scene that you're going to be able to build up with this one, think about all the other dies and stamps that you've got within your stash. You really are going to be able to build up some fabulous designs with this one. And as I say, using it within your journaling, using it as a sympathy card, or so many different scenarios. Love it. Thank you, Hazel.
That's okay.
Now, that particular die isn't just by itself, though. It comes as a combination. So this is the beauty. Now, it looks a little bit odd when it's actually cut out like that because you don't see the scene, but these are the die cut elements. And, of course, what you're doing is you're building your scene up, just as Hazel's shown us, utilising that. Then you've got your hanging lantern. Now, your hanging lantern, a brilliant die that gives you the ability to create something as gorgeous as this. But what it is also doing is giving you the ability to take the centre out and swap it over for something else. So you could actually build that up in a whole host of different ways. Might be that you're wanting to add some of that colour glow, just as we saw earlier on, to give you that kind of result. But it is a substantial die in its own right, worth $9.98 just by itself. But the fact that you are getting both of those sets together, absolutely amazing.
Can I just show how...
of course you can, yes, darling.
So this is the original, like the die as it comes in, it comes attached, but just snip it away, and then you can really mix and match them up with your other dies in your stash as well.
And that frame, I'm just looking at the frame as well. Concentrate on the frame. There's nothing Christmassy about that at all. So that is a frame that you can be able to use all year round. And I love it as well. You've kind of got those little almost location circles there. So if you are wanting to put things like gems in there, then you've got the ability. Quick word, if you're looking at placing your order on the phone, now is the time to do it. The queues have gone now. So if you thought, I'm not waiting in the queue, now, go for it, run. There'll be queues of 3 minutes long before we get to the next item, but yeah, now's the time to do it. So yeah, if you're wanting to get that set, make sure it's on your list as well when you get through to place your order. But taking things back to the beginning, because of course it started off those fabulous phrases, and a combination of these, which I think are brilliant, especially the price. I mean, $11.99. This it's ridiculous to say that. I think this is the most expensive item on the show. $11.99, brilliant value for money. You've got your dies, which are going to give you your your jolly, you can see you believe, yeah, peace as well being your last word with that one. Now when they come to you, they come as two different dies. Now you can keep them together if you're wanting to, or you've got those little pips connecting them, so again you can separate them up if you want. Now when they're matte and layered, you can see the examples of how they work, but you can use them independently as well, and they are a beautiful kind of scripted font. Now these are going to be perfect if you've got maybe dies that will work alongside it, or maybe stamps, so you could say Merry and then have a stamp that says Christmas, and it's kind of that combination of the two which I think comes together so beautifully. Really good sizes, and also they come with the gems as well, so 2 packs of 50 giving you 100 gems. They're flat backed, they're self-adhesive, ready to go, and at $11.99, and most of you are snapping these up as well. I'll just mention again at the top of the hour, or top of this section should I say, extended delivery with regards to these ones, because we are looking at an American company, so it's the 6th of December with regards to dispatch on these, but that is your price. It's no conversion with regards to dollars to UK pounds sterling. It's no additional posing because they're coming from America. No kind of additional surprises of import duty. That price on your screen is the price that you're paying, and that's the price delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member. So phenomenal price for all 4 of those. All 4 die sets. There's 2 dies in each one of those. So giving you 8 dies, 100 gems there for $11.99. And what was the update, sorry, on that one? Rapidly approaching 60% of the stock. Wow. That is impressive. You're loving that one. Now, next set forward, I'm going to take these with me because there's going to be a little gap as I go further along, but these will need to fill. Now, I love this one. This is a beautiful one. Now, this is one that you're going to be able to utilise all year round, because although it is entitled Poinsettia, if we didn't say Poinsettia, I don't know if you'd think of it as being a Poinsettia, to be honest. It kind of could be a clematis, it could be a daisy, it could be, well, it's crafter's licence to make it into whatever flower you like. Now, you've got a big die with this one, and it's giving you that outline. So the outline is giving you the area that you can add your colour, go in and add your colours with regards to things like your alcohol inks if you're wanting to, if you're going on to things like Yupo papers and using this die over the top of it, or it could be that using it on acetate, giving it a stained glass look, or maybe you're going to be snipping into each one of those flowers, because you could do that quite easily as well. But using it alongside the Believe from the previous set, you can see what a beautiful card you can make, and very easily too. $9.99. This is a big die, but over 40% of the stock has gone. It's absolutely beautiful. Take advantage of it while you've got the chance. So 210-660. Those queues are back. To be honest, I thought they'd been back sooner. So our little people upstairs, they're very working studiously, getting through those calls. So yeah, you might find yourself in a little bit of queue again, so apologies for that. Next set, the roundabout die. No, I haven't. So yeah, 3 dies in this particular set, layer A, B and C, perfectly designed to work alongside each other, layering them up, or you can use them independently if you wanted to. And you can see with regards to this, there's kind of a different level of fall away with these. So the first die that you've got there, you've got those bigger gaps in between of the chevrons. The next one, they come together a little closer, and the third one closer still. So the design is that you can layer them up, use them all together, just like the wreath that we can see to the side here, giving you a very contemporary style, but nothing that says Christmas. So again, all year round you could be using it. I think it looks fabulous as a tire. 40% of the stock has gone with this one. £9.99. You are getting all 3 of those dies. You'd usually be paying £43.99, but not today. Works out at £3.33 per die. £9.99 for all of those. Memory box dies. I don't know how we can manage. You'd pay more than £3.33, should I say, for a punch, wouldn't you?
You would, yeah, definitely.
Doesn't make sense, but it does when you're shopping on Black Friday here. So 804683 if you wanted to take advantage of that one. Now the next set, oh, these are lovely. They're actually 2 sets, and with these you're going to get your beautiful die alongside the stencil. So these are kind of little projects straight away before you even get cracking. You know that you've got the stencil there to allow you to add your colour inlay to your die, as you can see, or you can use it by itself to build up a background. Now, which do you go for? Would it be greedy to go for both? I don't think so. Not at £9.99. I think it'd be very wise shopping. And incidentally, half the stock has gone over each of these, so I think that's potentially what a lot of you are doing. And it's a beautiful die set, a lovely die that's going to give you instantly a card, as you can see there. And then, of course, you've got that fabulous stencil allowing you to add your colour. So that gives you kind of the potential of playing around with it. Love this idea. I mean, Hazel, this is such a lovely idea with the backdrop.
It is, yeah. So, and easy to do, so achievable. Literally just whatever your medium is at home, whether you like inks or sprays, pop your stencil down and away you go.
Isn't it gorgeous? And I love that kind of frame that sits on the top. Might be you just want to use a stencil by itself. Yeah. You can do it. I love the Merry being used there as well from the previous set that we looked at. Yeah. Doesn't it just? And then, of course, you've got that fabulous kind of rectangle die that works alongside. It's something like a gatefold card. I mean,
do you know what? It's designed to go on like an A6 card.
Okay.
Or like a skinny, like a DL.
Yes,
but you can change the height of that, which we will be doing, because I'm going to do that one on the front of a 6x6. But with my mat and layers, I needed to chop it down. Yeah. So, but
place
yeah,
card maybe.
Absolutely, and then you can snip the flower out.
Yes.
You can paper piece into it. You can add dimension and curl the petals.
Beautiful.
So many things.
So that is that particular die which you're going to be getting. So if you want to take advantage of that, that's your poinsettia option. The other option that you've got is your holly, and this is a lovely one. Again, giving you the aperture. I mean, look at that. That is beautiful. So that's been cut out of glitter cards.
So that is actually the memory box glitter card pads, which we bought on the last show and the one before that. I know it's about 320, 40 GSM. It's very thick. But I mean, they're simple cutting dies, but it cuts through beautifully.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, it's giving you the rectangle, and again, you've got the stencil in there. So the stencil can be used to apply to the colour if you wanted to go down that route. Absolutely beautiful die. And again, £9.99. I mean, that is amazing value, isn't it? It's a usable one. It's a classic style, isn't it? Crisp and clean cut, like that one. So 492377 if you're wanting those. A few more sets to share with you, then we're going to head back over to see Hazel. And these, I mean, these have been flying out. You're loving this one. This is the set that we saw Hazel working with a few moments ago. That gorgeous road, the pathway there with your little lantern guiding the way as you go. But then you've got that Victorian lantern that sits neatly within that circle aperture. A fabulous frame. I mean, that's die by itself. £9.98 for that one die. I mean, absolutely beautiful. Love it. Looks gorgeous, just cutting you black kind of glossy card and then using your colours as Hazel showed us to get that gorgeous glow. I mean, what a brilliant result. A nice little square card there, but 70% off. These are the kind of savings that we like to bring to you during our Black Friday event, but we can't bring them forever. So get involved and take advantage while you have the opportunity to do so. Brilliant set, that one. £9.98, 421760 for that one. Next set as well. Again, I love this one. There's so many of these sets that I just love. They're adorable. The little house. I mean, this house, you could use it all year round as well.
Definitely.
Yeah, it'd be perfect for a new home card.
Yep. I'm going to use this this set to demo next week.
Oh,
We're going to
okay.
play with the sleigh.
Fair enough. Lovely. I mean, even if you're using that and you're snipping into it and you're using it as a decoration on a little bauble, or, well, it could be anything from our house to your house, all sorts of different
I think with the size that is so doable in one of them baubles, because you've got the amount at the bottom which you could do like a little fold so that you could get it in there. Yeah, definitely.
Love it. And then, of course, you've got your sledge as well, which I can't help but look at and think of chocolate fingers for some strange reason. But there you go. Perhaps it's that time of day. Over the half the stock has gone of this particular bundle, 60% saving, bringing the price right the way down to £11.99. You're saving £22. Saving £22. We don't get to say that very often. 357-702, and we're talking memory box dies as well, branded dies, an American company, and this is how we can bring these prices, I really do not know. Next set, this is another one. If I can urge you to pop this one into your basket, this is going to be something that's incredibly useful as well. Giving that kind of illusion of a stained glass window with the star sitting in the centre there, so naturally it's perfect for the season. But to be honest, if you were to overlay and put something on top, it could be an angel that you're putting on there or a flower. I love that kind of dimension that you're getting, and of course it's a perfect one if you are wanting to do things like your paper piecing. Team it up with the word piece and you've got a simple, elegant but a gorgeous card for the season. And maybe if you've got somebody that doesn't necessarily celebrate Christmas in the sense as the festival, then this is a nice one. It's almost like a wintertime greeting, isn't it? Peace. Beautiful. You've got 100 of those gems. They're flat backed. You can see that they're clear, or transparent, should I say. Some of them are completely clear, and then others have got that essence of colour. They're like little glass beads. Beautiful. £9.99 for all of it. Amazing. So 702-128 if you're wanting to get hold of those. The queues have gone. They have left the building, but they might build up again by the time we get over to see Hazel. But in the meantime, if you fancy saving on your post and packing, then this is how you can.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Crafts Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Makes sense during shows like this, and don't forget our event is running right the way through till Sunday evening, so even if you're placing a couple of orders during the whole event, then you're going to be saving on your post and packing straight away. I mean, an hour like this you could very easily recoup it. I mean, £3.95 for your post and packing on one item makes sense to kind of bump it up, become a Freedom member, and then you know that any of the items that you're ordering during the event and beyond that, for it's a whole kind of month, you're not paying any additional post and packing. Makes sense. So Hazel, what's the plan next?
Right, we're going to work with the poinsettia, the die, the snowflake. No, that's not a snowflake. The stencil. We're also going to cut the joy out because it's so lovely, and I've got some of that glitter card I was talking about. It's very, very thick.
Okay.
So I've set the background one on the glitter, and then the delicate one on white. So I'll just die cut that through.
My mind's going into overtime now, looking at that poinsettia, because of course it's going to cut away all the petals. So the petals, you could make it almost into a three-dimensional flower as well.
Absolutely, but do you know what? When I die cut it, I was so careful when I made the sample that's at the counter. And I kept them in place and glued them and stuck them down.
Okay.
And I'm thinking, I'm standing here and I'm thinking, what are the chances of that happening again?
Yeah.
Because I want it to, but in reality, I want it to.
Well, it's live now, so you know it's not going to happen.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to glue this together. Tweezers are my best friend when I'm doing this sort of work. So just squidge, tap that in. And then this will, have I got all the bits out? Yeah. That will position on there with that gorgeous little border. And then just keep your pressure down just for a second or two so it grips onto that glitter card, and then I'll set that to one side to dry, and I'm just going to get that glue off my hand.
Beautiful.
And pop that in the bin. So a few things now. I'm going to show you the stencil first, because although the stenciling isn't on my card, I really want to show you how effective.
Gorgeous. I mean, it looks like a dahlia to me.
It does,
as well.
and I'm purposefully going to ink it up in a blue instead of a red, because that way you'll see it as a different flower.
That's a really good point, actually, yeah.
So I like to just start in the middle and circle out, and then you do get a sort of like a difference in shading.
Oh, look
and
at that.
if I bring in, right,
See,
they
I
were
could
on the
trace
counter.
that and
Here
actually
they are.
stitching it and things like that, because it's a lovely design.
Look how effective with one of the little gems in. Yeah, and then you can just carry on and start mixing those. So we're making, this would be like a backing paper for another card, and you can just build up as many. You can just have little portions on there.
Yeah.
Just so that you fill the whole lot in, really.
They nestle together so well, don't
Absolutely,
they?
yeah. So I'm just going to be really
Oh,
quick
you're
with that.
loving this set. Don't forget, this is one of the two choices that you've got with the item number on your screen. You've got the poinsettia, you've also got your holly as well. So with this one, if you're going for the poinsettia, you're going to get the die that will allow you to cut out the shape that you can see there. And then, of course, you've got the stencil working alongside it. $9.99, you're getting both of those together. Brilliant value. Then, of course, you've got the holly being your other choice with this one. I think a lot of you are going for both of these, to be fair, because it would make sense to do so. And again, your holly, similar sort of idea. You've got your stencil alongside your die. It's only $9.99, whichever of those two options you go for, but you need to be quick. The poinsettia is kind of a little bit ahead at the moment, not a huge amount, but what was the update on the other? Over 60% of the stock. Hazel, have you got another show with these today?
No, it's just, this is
it.
it, one hour, yeah.
Okay, mind you, that's kind of good in some way, because I think it could be a little bit like, later.
Right, so I'm going to position now. On here, I've got myself a card. I'm going to start from the bottom and work up. I've got a matte layer, I've got the white, and then I want my red panel and my red flower to go on there. So, I've got that the size that I want it, and I'm just going to position onto there.
Okay.
And run that through, and I'm going to hopefully, this is where I keep my fingers crossed that all my die, all the paper stays in the die.
Okay, we've all got our crafty kind of spidery senses, winging it your way.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is take that off. Oh,
look at that.
So that, now you need to transfer that onto your card. So really gently pick it up and turn it over. We can poke that one in, I can live with that. And then just get your glue on. Who's breathing? I don't think I'm breathing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm holding
so just pop that, and I've got a nice little border.
Oh, if only we'd had a drum roll there.
Just check that that's the right way round. Yeah, so we can add that in with a little bit of glue. So now we've got our poinsettia on there.
Lovely.
So then I'm going to run that through again to get a white one, but cut it how it's supposed to be cut, if that makes sense.
And I'm guessing, I've got a finished sample here. Is this kind of where we're going with this one?
That is the one, yeah.
Ah.
It's such a clean and crisp sample. But really, really effective.
And it's clever because it's one of those ones, because the dye is creating that white area, you might think, well, yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a pain to kind of create this one and get the layers, but just as quick and easy as that. Brilliant. 70% of the stock has gone to the poinsettia option on this one.
So when it comes out of the die cut, it's actually attached by one little nipple bit there and one there. All you need to do is just snip it back at the top. You could even just pull it. And the bottom.
If it's symmetrical, could you almost make like a decoration with this?
Absolutely, yeah. Start folding it and going in. If I go on top like exactly the same, that's what I've done on that sample. But if you start and offset it, look at the different patterns that you could get. So for this one, we will offset it. And I'm going to keep them little bits in there.
You could interchange the petals, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you've got like a red glitter card or something like that. There's loads of opportunities.
So if we go there, that looks about half and half. My eyesight's serving me right. We've got our joy that we can add on.
Lovely.
And then we're going to pick from our little gems, but if we look at these petals, there's no reason why we can't curl and then add in so that you've got a really different look. And we're going to do it because, and then it's a different card to the one that we've got there.
Oh, I love
But
that
really
idea.
get the curl on it so that you've got some dimension.
Now this is where we find out now if each of those petals is identical.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'm watching.
Do you know what? I think they are.
Well, if it looks like they're not, don't worry. We'll look.
You
at
can just
something
scan
else.
away from me, yeah?
Exactly.
Right,
I've got your
I'm going to
back.
put my gem in there because it's just screaming at me. I want a gem. Okay, so then we've just got a few left. Pop the glues in first. But it doesn't take long. I mean, and if you haven't got coloured cardstock but you've got inks, ink them.
Yeah.
Use your little bits of card that you've...
lovely.
I think they are absolutely 100% symmetrical. And
It's
then
a
one...
lovely crisp look. I mean, those petals are there. You could use those independently, couldn't you? It might be that
Absolutely,
you're not using them on this card, but save them up and you can make a gorgeous little flower to go on something else, almost like a little water lily.
Yeah. Right, and the last one in there. And then that just needs to go on the front of our card.
Oh, that
But
is
how effective is
gorgeous.
that?
Oh, Hazel, I love that.
And quick.
Yes, yeah.
We haven't used a lot of card. It's just quick and simple.
Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Now with this one, when it comes to you, bear in mind it's not just the die that you're getting, you're also getting the stencil that Hazel kindly showed us before. So let me just kind of, well, I'll move that out of the way because it looks a bit confusing. So the die itself, that's creating those fabulous petals that we just saw. So cutting these out, creating that gorgeous flower there, and of course you've got the stencil that will work alongside it as well. I'm just wondering, does it marry up perfectly as well? It does. Oh, so if you wanted to, you could actually use it like that as well.
Yeah.
Love it. So you're getting those two together. Of course, when you're using it as a stencil, you can build up your background. Of course, if you're die cutting, then you don't have to, but there's lots of different opportunities. And I'm sure you'll agree, when you look at that flower, it could be a poinsettia with a Christmas greeting. You kind of go towards that direction, don't you? But the beauty is it could be a daisy, it could be a dahlia or a dahlia. It could be whatever style of flower that you want in a water lily as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, 80% of the stock has gone. It's a really popular one. It's absolutely beautiful, and it is from Memory Box. So you would normally be paying $27.99 for this one, and it's worth every single penny of that price. Memory Box being an American company, obviously the shipping is slightly delayed with these ones, so you're looking at 9 days. It's only the 6th of December, so you still got them potentially to be making your cards, especially when they're so quick and easy. The other option that you've got is your holly, and your holly, again, you're going to have that fabulous stencil. You're also going to have the die. What have I done with the die? There's the die. No, it's not the die. Oh, it's over there. There we go. Sorry, talk amongst yourselves. There you go. But 60% of the holly has gone. I love the holly as well because I think you're going to get that fall away, aren't you? So the holly that you've got there, you can see it's actually cutting right the way away. So right the way away, away.
It's just got two little bits when
Just
on the
snip it.
die.
Oh, I
if
can
you
see,
snip
just
it
as
away,
there.
then that will fit over because on the stencil you've only it's just the leaves. It's not
Yes, yeah.
the twiggy bit.
Yes, I love it. The twiggy bit. At $9.99, brilliant value for money at $492.377 if you're wanting that one. Rapidly approaching limited stock though for the poinsettia. I'm not surprised in the slightest. If you're wanting it, please do not leave it to the end of the hour. If you're watching on repeat, I don't know whether you're going to get the chance to get it. This is why you have to join us live during these hours, because the thing is sometimes things go like that quickly and they go that quickly that you don't get the opportunity to catch them on rewind. But yeah, if you are watching and you are we're still in the weekend, oh, it's limited stock. It's going to go, isn't it? Going to go. So yeah, if you're watching on repeat, I think you're going to have to miss that one out. The queues are back on the phone lines. We're looking at over 5 minutes this time. So yeah, apologies for that. Website, especially if you're wanting this die. If you've never shopped online before, this might be the reason for you to give it a go, because you potentially are going to miss out on this one if you waited in that 5-minute queue. And it's really easy for you to shop online, so please don't worry about that. We're going to head back over to demo. So what's the plan next?
I wanted to look at the roundabout dies.
Okay.
So what I've got here, I'm just going to lay them out in front of me for you to see. You've got, I could put them in order, couldn't I? Oh, that's too hard. So we've got layer A, layer B and layer C. Now I've gone ahead and cut layer A and layer C out of a gorgeous glitter card. So my layer B I'm going to cut out of white, but I'm going to cut it in a way that I'm going to do it as an aperture. So I'm going to centralise that where I want it, which is probably about there. And I'm just going to quickly whiz that through the machine. So it will cut the roundabout, but also our background as well. There we go. So if I move them out of the way now, and I've got a card blank that I've just layered some black card onto.
Okay.
So this piece is going to go onto here. We're going to use the bit that comes out the middle, but we're also going to use this piece as well. Now all of these little chevrons that fall out, I just think they're so usable on cards.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, just really, really effective. So don't throw them away. Now, if we bring in layer C, and then we put layer B on top of it, you can see.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then you can come back with layer A, which is another one, and you can just. There you go. So you've got that little slight white popping through, but then you've got the gold, and you can have, we've all got little bits of card that you want to use up. How effective are they going to be? So we'll stick that white bit down. Now we could put something onto there, ink it, or maybe spray some glitter on, but I think just for the purpose that you see exactly how it works.
See, that is brilliant there in a die set.
Yes.
To do a card front like that looks amazing.
So just start from the bottom, and I'm just going to whiz a little bit of glue.
You could add additional bits and pieces like your leaves and your flowers. Couldn't you make it into kind of like a contemporary wreath?
Yeah, so I have cut some little holly bits and pieces. So just fit that now right inside. My glue will dry clear anyway.
And if
so
you've
that's
got
inside.
a kind of nested circle set, you'll find another circle that you could actually cut the centre out of that one if you wanted to, couldn't you? If you wanted to.
So the bit that fell out the middle, we're now piecing back in.
Nice.
So that's kind of the roundabout piece. Then we're going to move on and stick the white bit on. Now this is where, obviously I'm going to do it at speed. I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue around the outside edge for this one.
Okay.
Ooh, does help if you can see. There we go, just tap a little bit of that off. But remember, we are sticking onto glitter. So just get it in the right position. We'll go there. And then use a bit of card on the top and just press down. Just give that a second to bond. And then we'll do the same. I'm trying not to get the bits dirty. Now this is a lot thinner, so I am going to do it slightly different.
Okay.
And just tap that around, and hopefully we'll have enough there to stick. So here we go again. Just layer that up. Make sure we've got some of the white showing, which we have perfectly. Bring that piece back in. And then what I've done, now I could have used any, in fact, do you know what I'm going to change my mind. Dangerous words, those. Okay, so I've cut out 2 little bits of holly in black. I think there's something a bit classy about black and gold together. Yeah. And I've popped on some tiny gems on there so that I can have this look, sort of like little flurry here. Yeah. Now, and I had cut out the little joy from the Peace and Joy set, but there's nothing stopping us from using one of the bigger ones, sort of like nice, maybe shall I cut the Merry to go on there? I think that will look gorgeous.
I'm just going to give you guys an update as well. We've been incredibly busy with regards to that. On the roundabout dies, you're going to get all 3 of those for $9.99, and 60% of the stock is gone. So this is a very popular. I'm looking at it and thinking rosettes as well. So you know, if you're doing rosettes for, like, I don't know, Father's Day, special birthdays, you've got that area in the middle there as well. Oh, Abel got a rosette. What did he get a rosette for? Oh, he jumped in when he went swimming. Abel, if you're watching, well done, because I don't think I could have done that, so well done, Abel.
I couldn't either.
Wow. He's a big boy now, though, so he can do that.
Right, so I've kept mine attached together. I've got the Merry out. If you just bend forward and back, they really easily come apart. I should have done that to start with. I could have die cut them both together then. But it's good to see that on there, isn't it?
Yeah. Because sometimes if this is the first style of die that you've got, you might think, oh, I've got to keep them together, and that means I've got to cut out two at the same time, but you don't. Each one of the dies is made up of the two parts that Hazel's just shared. So you've got your piece, you've got merry, believe and jolly. And of course the beauty is you can utilise these alongside. So with regards to these, you can see how that die is going to cut out your inner detail, being your letters there, and then obviously your shadow. But you've got those little pips, so just give it a little twist. I'm not going to do that because they will separate up. But it's easy, you don't have to do it with scissors, but when you do layer them up, they look fabulous. Lovely phrasing. This card that you're making, Hazel, I love it.
It's quite classy, isn't it?
It is, very classy.
So I'm just adding my holly on, and then we've got our merry, and they pop out so easy. I shouldn't have said that, should I?
You've almost made a stencil there as well.
Well, if I hadn't have ripped it apart, but yeah, perfect. And then we'll do the same little, just, especially when you're sticking on mirror board, you just want a smear of glue.
Okay.
But because it's a water-based, like you can, it will dry clear, but if you get any smudges, you can, obviously I'm not going to do it, but you can wet and that will rub away.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going to go over there like so. I think it just needs a little bit of a foam pad just to raise that up, and then we'll be done with that one. Just pop that across there, and that gives us, I'm just going to do it properly, sorry. I didn't cut it thin enough. I thought you won't be able to see it, and as I went to stick it down I thought you can see it. Now I can't get the back off of it.
Oh, it's all going so well.
Let me get it. Do you know what? I'm just going to get that one off.
You've got 5 minutes, don't you?
Okay, it's fine. I've got a proper one here, look. 3 attempts. Perfect. And then...
Oh, yeah, right way round.
That gives us our cute little roundabout merry card.
I love it. Oh, that is beautiful. I love that die set. That is amazing. $9.99 for those 3-layer dies. Beautiful. Well, yeah, what an hour. We are rapidly coming to the end of the hour, but I'm going to give you a little bit of a recap. We're going to go as far as we possibly can with regards to these. I'm not going to be able to show you everything, so website is still a good place for you to go and shop for everything. But the dies that we saw with the sentiment, just adding the finishing touches to that final demo, you've got a set here where you've got merry, jolly, peace and believe. You've also got 100 flat-backed gems. They're quite fat in the they're quite proud. They've got a gorgeous kind of clarity style to them as well, where you've got that crystal clear look, but then you've got ruby kind of tones to them, little peridot tones, really, really classy styles with those. You're saving 80% on this bundle. Please don't think that you've got to choose one of those phrases. You're not going to get all of them, all 4 of them for $11.99, and they're brilliant to work alongside stamps that you might already have. So if you've got a Christmas stamp, you could say Merry Christmas quite easily, couldn't it there? 811 and 900 for those. The next one has been a very popular one as well. Absolutely beautiful, rapidly approaching 70% of the stock of the poinsettia background die. It's a beautiful die. Again, the way that we saw this used, well, the style that we saw with the other poinsettia die, you could kind of do with these as well, where you've got the inner elements that you could curl up and create petals. Beautiful design. Big size die as well, and at $9.99, I think that's a brilliant price at £25.49, to be honest. So at $9.99, brilliant one to go for. And again, it's not just poinsettias, all year round you'll be using that one. Gorgeous. 210660 is that item number if you are wanting them. The roundabout die that we just saw demonstrated, oh my goodness, what an amazing die. Don't forget, you've got 3 different dies in this one, so you can do your different combinations depending on how you want that final result. But I think teaming all 3 together, like we saw in the demonstration, the classy way of using these, but only $9.99. 70% of the stock has gone. Not surprising really, less than a tenner, and that is something you're going to use all year round as well. So if you want to make your own rosettes for jumping in, well done Abel, then you can do. 804683 for that particular one. Next one, we've got choices. This is where you've got a stencil and a die set coming together, and you've got choices of the poinsettia or you've got the holly, as you can see. To be honest, I'd go for both of them because they are beautiful. Brilliant value for money with that 60% saving, bringing them down to just $9.99. Classic styles. If you have just joined joined us. Please be quick, get hold of this and then go back and watch on Rewind. Take my word for it. Hazel's shown us some amazing ways for you to work with this one. And if you watch the demonstration first on Rewind, you stand the chance of missing out on this one. So please get it and then go back and watch. At 492377, just $9.99. The holly is another of the options. And again, it's a similar sort of scenario where you've got your stencil and your die coming together from Memory Box as well. Now, don't forget, with regards to Memory Box, we're looking at an American company, but the prices that you've got on your screen are those UK prices without any additional shipping coming from America. The price is a UK delivery price there, but do bear in mind they're on extended delivery, so it's the 9th of September that these will be winging their way to you. Hazel, I have to say thank you.
Thank you. It's been fun.
It has been fun. It's been kind of busy as well.
Yeah.
Fast-paced hour, but that's what I love about hours like this, where you bag in a bargain. The items during this show, nothing was any more than $11.99, and that's the kind of savings that we like to see, isn't it, over this weekend. Now, of course, if you are shopping online, check your basket out straight away. Don't dilly-dally, because you could miss out, especially if you're going for the poinsettia die. But the queues are back on the phones. Lots of you have been watching the demonstrations, naturally. Amazing demonstrations, but now you're getting on the phone lines. But bear in mind, some of the vulnerable stock could have sold out by the time you get to it. So if you can shop online, don't worry, it's really easy to do. Maybe this is the first chance that you've had to use the website and get your order through swiftly, then now is the perfect opportunity to do so. Hazel, when are you due back again?
17th of December.
Oh, that seems like ages away.
It's
probably
about 20 days.
Isn't it? Yes,
about 20 days.
Mm.
Julie Hickey Designs and I think Memory Box on the same day. So
Fabulous.
yeah.
You won't see prices like this, no. Not with your Memory Box, that's for certain. So take advantage while you've got the chance. 492377, I'm going to leave you with the details of that poinsettia die. So many of you have taken advantage of it. It is limited in stock, so it is going to be your last chance to get hold of it. Get it while you can. Do stay tuned, though, because talking about bargains, we are coming back at 4 o'clock with the final call of your one-day special. And I'll see you for an hour of sewing after that. I will indeed. One day special coming up straight after the break. Then we've got Handmade by Hayley with some huge...
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So it is the final call of our incredible one-day special, brought to you by Heartfelt Creations, so you know that it's going to be living up to the billing. I can tell you 70% of the stock of our one-day special is gone. Because it's Heartfelt Creations, we had an enormous amount of stock. Now, one thing I do want to point out, because I know that we had a few viewers messaging us, it's not on extended delivery, but this is arriving, or it's going to be sent out directly from America. So the stock is not in the UK, it's going to be dispatched directly from America. So obviously, coming from the States, it might take a little bit longer than if it was going to be dispatched from the UK. But there we go, it's coming from America, so hopefully we have answered that question. Somebody who's here to answer all your questions is the very talented and lovely Nikki. Hello.
Hello, afternoon.
Afternoon to you. You've had a busy day.
I have had a busy day, yeah, and a very exciting day as well, because I have been, you know, I know what's coming months in advance, and I've worked on this over the last couple of months, and I love them, and I know crafters out there kind of wait for Heartfelt to bring out their collections, and this is like a middle of the month collection. This isn't our main one-day special, so we're very lucky to have this on Black Friday. It was only launched in the US today, not today, sorry, yesterday as well. So we launched it here in the UK at the same time as
the US.
Heartfelt.
Yeah.
So that was amazing, and they are just so fun to use, quick, easy to use, and you can really kind of get your crafting mojo going really quickly. You know, sometimes you sit there and we think, oh, I don't know where to start, I don't know what to do. With this, you're die cutting, you're matting a layer in, and it's like, wow, I've just created a card in next to no time.
Well, and we're seeing the you're seeing the cards there. Just this really is the tip of the iceberg of what you can achieve with this collection. All right, things I want to point out. So, effectively, with the deal we're offering, courtesy of our Black Friday event, is the fact that you're getting you're getting 4 for the price of 3. So you're paying for 3, you're getting all 4 of these dies. There is a really good point that Nikki made earlier on. We were working together this morning at 8, and she was saying these dies will go with everything you have. You've got your fancy classic oval frame. Now look at, these are frames, they really tie into the Heartfelt story, because something that you associate with Heartfelt is delicate, it's intricate, it's beautiful. You want your dies to scream, this is Heartfelt, and these guys really capture that evocative nature. So they're all the sets, you're seeing how pretty they are. You've got multiple layers, all designed to work together, and what they do is allow you to create inspirations like this. You start to get an idea as a platform, as a card blank. Nikki was saying, why don't you make some of the cards but don't actually put sentiments on them? Because then you've got these cards where all of a sudden, if you suddenly need a card out the blue, it's someone's birthday, easy, happy birthday on there. Or if you wanted to make the most beautiful Mother's Day card, you can do that. You can add flowers, and that's obviously a feature that Heartfelt Creations do so well, is give us the most beautiful flowers. We can do that. And I'm going to say something.
You can sell these as well. We have a 100% angel policy, whereas you can sell as many as you like, as long as you're physically making something. So you could batch make these, go to your craft fairs, and then say, oh, is it a 21st? Yes, I've got that. I've got that here. I can make this card into a 21st.
Wow. Well, when you think about it that way, I mean, how much? Rhetorical question now, but how much would you pay for a card like that? You know, there are non-crafters who go onto the high street and pay £3 or £4 for a card, and it's got things like hand finished just because someone stuck a bow onto it.
Yes.
This is a hand finished card. And if you were to make to sell, it's fantastic that you have got that angel policy with Heartfelt Creations. Look, we're really busy. This is the final call for the one-day special. So your last opportunity, or live opportunity on the live show, to take advantage of the price, obviously at the end of, at 6 o'clock, when the one-day special finishes, then the saving will disappear as well. So that £24.99 will vanish, as if Cinderella at the ball. 594336 is your item number there. Now we have got a sunflower collection for you. Now this is your sunflower rustic sunflower collection. I was fortunate enough to present this show with Nikki when she was here, and she brought it to you in the past. These, I mean, you're getting the most beautiful stamps and dies. Can I say something? I like the fact that we've got the opportunity to if you just went at the time for a proportion of the release as opposed to going for the I Want It All collection, we can bolster and make complete our collection. If you wanted to go for the, we're going to go through all the elements individually, but if you did want to go for the complete collection, the I Want It All collection, so all the dies, all the stamps, the paper pad, and you can also add in the mould as well. Now, if you wanted to do that, the price would be under £100. For a Heartfelt Creations release, I think it was like £99.32. When you consider Heartfelt Creations, the quality that you have there as well, and you've got 2 flexis in there too. Let's just take a look. Let's take a close-up look at the actual stamps, and you get to see. Let me turn that around and show you. So you get to see that in there. I mean, beautiful stamp. You can see that all the detail that you have within the stamp. Let me turn that back. So that's your stamps. Details are on your screen. The price is £9.99. Apologies, £9.79. There. Now you have got a £4 saving, 20p saving, and your item number is 387722. So that is your stamp. We're going to move on to our die. So this is where it gets interesting, because as always with Heartfelt, you've got your stamp and you've got your coordinating die. So with the die, all those beautiful shapes, but the ease of cutting out. Now that's £13.99. You are saving £6, and your item number, if you want to get hold of this, is 523935. I'm going to just show you a couple of examples. I mean, Nikki, I love sandflowers as it stands, but my goodness, that's beautiful.
They are really, really beautiful. And the thing with the sunflowers is you've got your pale lemons, you've got your bright yellows, you've got your oranges.
Yeah.
But you look at them and you think, right, OK, I could make that into a daisy. That could be white. Yeah. I could make that into a Michaelmas daisy, and I could have pink ones and yellow, orange ones.
A Michaelmas daisy? A Michaelmas daisy?
Yes,
I've never heard of that before.
Yes, very similar to a normal daisy, a little bit like the aster, very similar kind of thing.
You do know your flowers. I mean,
I do,
this is
actually.
one of your great passions.
Yeah, and I'm actually getting back into it because I'm going to be helping a friend in her florist.
Oh, amazing.
Well, I was supposed to be doing it before Christmas, but I'm a little bit busy. So, yes, I will be getting back into floristry.
Nice thing to do. I'm going to pop that down. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to jump onto the website and show you all the individual options here. You can shop ahead, and good time to do it because we want to get to demonstration. But my advice, can you humour me, Charlotte? Could we put... I mean, is it going to take too long to put everything in the basket? We're going to whack it into our basket. This is if you wanted to go for the Rustic Sunflower, the complete collection. So, and I also want that mould in there as well. And it will show you... Now, obviously, when you see a full price, you won't see the full saving. But for a Heartfelt Creations release, typically you'd be looking at what, £130, £140 with the release. Well, actually, no, that's normally when we give it to you on a discount price. So anyway, there we go, $99.32. Let's click the magic flexi order button, and then today your first payment, including delivery, there. But if you are obviously a Freedom member, then you don't have to worry because your P&P has been covered. So lots to check out on that. Okay, so that's it. That's how things work if you do want to take advantage of Flexi Order. Right now, though, we are going to head to Nikki for our first demonstration. If you do have any questions, please feel free to get in touch. We're a live show. We love speaking to you. Nikki, what you got for us?
Right, so we are going to be using, and I have to turn it over because this is my demo pack. I don't get the nice posh packaging.
Oh, what's
I know, but I do get it months in advance, so I can't complain. So we're using the Fancy Classic Rectangle die.
Yeah.
And this one has 2, 3, 4 die sets into, and actually it's 5. I think there's one missing out the centre.
Okay.
There's one that goes in there, which I will find it somewhere. I don't know where it is. Right, so for the first part of my demo,
this is where the storage comes in. You know, we've got the storage for the magnetic storage.
Definitely comes in handy. So this one actually die cuts out on its own, so you don't actually need another die. I can see all the way around that edge. There is kind of no kind of gaps. It's going to give me a pretty edge.
Okay.
However, I don't actually want this part of it. I want this part of it and that part of it. Because if I cut that, obviously that's going to give me one big blank. But when I put this on, was it this morning show when I was working with you, Yanis, and I got the wrong die?
Yeah.
Yes. We've not done. as you can see, I'm more awake now.
It was early. Yeah, and you had a rotten drive.
It was an awful drive here,
stuck on
and
the
to be
A1.
honest, it was an awful drive back last night because it was snowing all the way until I basically got home.
Oh no.
And
see, snow is lovely when you don't need to go anywhere.
when you don't need, yes.
But when you think, oh, I need to, especially if you need to go on the motorway.
So I just want to make sure that around the edge. What was that? Sorry.
So the camera came to me. Well, I'd finished.
Oh.
But I do remember actually we had.
Yes,
Don't you remember that big snowstorm we had? What did we when we came into the? No, it wasn't last year.
It was 2 years ago. We did because we had to cancel the last show here.
Yeah.
Because they were worried we couldn't get home.
Well, it was when two of the team actually managed to. Everyone was fine, but they actually hit into each other. Yeah, I remember that day.
Yes,
I had to drive home.
yes, they did. Yes.
On the motorway, I want to give you an example. It takes me about 2 hours to drive home after work. That's my commute. I had to drive on the motorway at 20 miles an hour. So that 2 hours, you can imagine, it took me a lot longer. I think I could have got to America and back.
I actually lost control of my car going down the road because I decided
That's
on the way
scary.
here I will stay in a hotel.
Yeah.
And yes, I actually did lose control of my car. That's how much I love my work because I'm still going to be doing it this winter and I'm travelling a lot further.
Wow. That's what we do as
So that's what we do when we love our job.
Obviously, drive safely if you're heading out. But I would say stay inside. The weather, if it is a bit rotten, stay
and
inside.
watch the craft store
Watch the
because
store. Let us keep you company.
we have some amazing deals. Now look at this, Janice. So yes, I have die cut basically 2 dies in one.
Nice.
Okay, so this is the part that I want.
Oh, I like that.
part.
Yeah.
That's going to go to one side.
That's very
but
pretty.
I've still got this part that when we flick it all out, I've still got that. But I don't need that yet, so I'm going to put that to one
Save that.
side.
Mhm.
But
And then
what
look at the centre, Nikki.
I am going to do,
The
and
centre
then
waste,
that leaves me
absolutely
that,
be
which
using
I
that.
do need and I am going to be using.
Okay.
So that's going to one side over there.
Keep a pile.
I've got a pile that, yes, I'm using on this card, and then a pile over there that will
Use
be
later.
going on another card. So this one, now I was going to do it in cream, but I'm kind of thinking...
Have you been
actually
swayed
might-
by the luck?
I saw the gold card over there.
Oh, yes.
So
We're going
I
to
am
show you
going
this,
to...
and one thing to point out, I think one of the biggest strengths of the Lux card, it is gorgeous. It's just behind me here, let me show you. You are going to be getting
There
a
is
silver...
some gold missing because I have
You
been
nabbed it.
I've been borrowing it.
Do you know what? They're stuck together. I should pick them both up. You're going to be getting both 12 of each colour, but it's the quality, and this is the real big thing with this cardstock. It's the fact that you have got the ability to die cut, especially intricate dies, because typically, and have you ever found this, have you ever die cut, say, a mirror card, and then there'd be a film over it and it just hasn't die cut, especially intricately? You do not have this with the Lux. It is beautiful, opulent cardstock. It's really nice. Okay.
And the back of it, if you feel the back, I know you can't see the back of it from there. Well, let me see if I can find the back. It's kind of got like a nice matte finish, but you can tell it's not papery. It's kind of, I wouldn't say it's got a matte plastic look to it. And that's where the difference is in this gold cardstock and silver cardstock to a lot of other gold cardstock, because it's got other cardstock very often has like a papery backing on it, which means when you die cut it, you don't get a nice smooth cut.
It's looking like a true
And
crafter.
with this one,
Wait till you see
we
this.
look at this, it has cut absolutely, and I'm just going to give it a little tap. Don't go crazy. I must
gentle,
admit,
controlled.
if I'm at home, I can go a little bit like, that will come out, but you don't really need to take your day's frustration out on your die, because look, it comes out absolutely perfectly. So what I'm going to do is just work my way round and just poke all those little bits out that just haven't quite fell out. But can you see how neatly, even that small piece there, look how smooth that is. Can you see that on the camera? Just how smooth that is bit there, look. I'm going to hold my finger because I thought that was, look at that, look, how smooth that is there. And you've got that all the way along this die. Totally, totally smooth. So literally just poke those out. I can speed myself up now.
Okay. It's worth it taking the time here, a little pokey pokey.
It is. It's actually quite soothing, isn't it? Sometimes I kind of lose myself in die cutting when I'm doing this kind of thing. It's just very therapeutic. A non-crafter does not understand and just totally does not get it. They find it very... I've had my daughter help me, I've had my son help me before, and they have found it pretty boring when I give them this job. But they should actually be very proud that I've given them this job.
Grateful.
But look at that. If I just hold that there.
Oh, yes. Oh, and on that yellow
so that
as
is
well.
a beautiful frame. These are frames that you're going to be able to use in your scrapbooking as well,
Yeah. Oh,
in your
yeah.
album making. This
Card
isn't
making,
just
scrapbooking,
it isn't just about card making at
I mean,
all.
front of a journal, that would look phenomenal. Put
Yes,
a
it would,
sentiment in.
yeah.
Can you imagine that? That's so good.
I've got a piece of card, and I'm going to...
So you tend to say, with intricate dies like this, you find...
This is the easiest way to get that glue down. So easy, so quick. And you still have a little bit of wiggle room. Okay, so I've got my cardstock from the Sunflower collection, and I've already prepped it. And then I'm just going to pop that on there. If it opens it up. Okay. And then I'm going to pop this one in. Oh, I missed a piece. How did I miss that? So I'm going to bring that back over. And I'm not going to sit it down as it's going to glue itself to the wet glue.
We learned that last time.
We did, in actual fact. Should we just get some clean? I shouldn't really be using white cardstock, but I didn't actually bring anything to use.
But there's always a solution as a
So,
crafter.
I tend to use the back of my paper pads, you know, the card. But you had a good idea. You said, what about cereal boxes?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
If you've got any cereal boxes at home, rather than throwing them out, well, you can recycle them, but use them for this technique. Work perfectly.
So
you don't have any cereal packets at yours?
I don't know. I'm sure I can find something.
Okay. You're also going to have all your fans.
Plenty of online boxes, because I do like doing online shopping.
Lovely.
I get a bit, and I know crafters out there feel for me. If you don't know that you've got a parcel coming, I get depressed. Not really get depressed, but yeah, it's nice to know you've got some goodies coming.
Something to look forward to, yeah.
Even if it's just some cardstock or something, it could be something very little, very trivial to most people.
But to a crafter,
but
a
yes.
big smile on your face.
And can you imagine how I feel when I get the heartfelt goodies?
Oh, well, that's
Wow.
how, do you know, everyone at home must feel when they get like a I want it all collection.
Absolutely, yeah. And I'm totally with you on it.
If you are looking for something maybe to look forward to, we've got the one-day special, which is very busy, and this is the final live hour, so it's a final call for the one-day special. We've also got the sunflower, the rustic sunflower collection as well, and we'll go through all the options there. That is very busy. The paper pad to it. Now, the paper pad, if I just pick this up, I'm going to ask you a question. When have you ever seen a Heartfelt Creations paper pad for £12.59?
I haven't.
Exactly.
And it's like Christmas come early, hasn't it, to be honest? Because this is an amazing, amazing price.
Well, double-sided, you've got so many elements, you've got your 12 by 12s
It's a
in there.
paper kit. I keep saying it, and I know everyone at home says, oh, she always says that. But it is, because you've got all your elements in there. You've got your mat and layers, you've got your toppers, you've got your 6 by 6s, you've got your 12 by 12. You've got tags in there, you've got ribbon strips in there. That is a paper kit, and normally I know for if you was buying die cuts, a pack of tags, and you was buying die cuts of like the flowers and things that we've just seen in there from the rustic sunflower, you'd be paying £3 or £4 just for a pack of like 10. And you've got a lot more than that in there.
Indeed, we're saying minimum of 80 cards out that one pad. So if you if you have the you might have bought the rustic sunflower when we released it as a one-day special, used your paper pad and you just want to stock up, come on, at £12.59, take advantage of our Black Friday saving, or if you just want to dip your toe into the world that is Heartfelt Creations, maybe get one of the dies and stamps and the paper pad, you can absolutely do that too.
Right, so you know the centre of the outer one that I did earlier,
Yeah.
so it was the centre of this one, and it was actually this one. I did use it, but I've already pre-glittered it up, look, and tarted it up just a little bit.
Nice.
And I'm just going to take that off because it's not quite straight, and that will frustrate me.
And
So
it makes all the difference, those finishing touches to something.
it does. So, and to be honest, glitter doesn't actually cost that much. It's a really cheap way of... There we go. Is that quite... That'll do. There we go. Quite happy with that. So now I've got all my... I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, right, so I've got gold there, I've got my cream. I need to bring some more cream in.
So you're always thinking about balancing when you're building up a
Yes,
design.
so I'm building up and making sure I've got a balance of those colours. And now this is where I completely go off grid. I'm not going by what I prepped earlier. I'm just going with it. So that's now going to be, it's going to be too much cream. Okay, so I'm going to go in and I've got some gold cardstock here. So I'm going to now cut another one of those out in gold.
And it's incredible the amount of layers that you have on just one of the die sets. So we can use just the frame, or you can really go to town and that layer and that layer.
And as I say, you can cut them within. So when I say cut them within, if I just take this out, I'll explain to you what I mean. So if I was to cut this out within this one, like that, you see, it's going to give me that edge round there as well. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
So you can see, so you cut it within, you've got another element, you've got another layer that you can create and you can build those colours up with. And as well, you're saving on cardstock.
Yeah.
Because you're cutting it all out in one go. But because I'm literally deciding and changing my mind as the demonstration goes along, and this just goes to show you, you guys at home can do this. This is what you are going to do. I would definitely, when you get these home, get, say, 3 or 4 different colours of cardstock and just play with them. See what configurations you can come up with. Mix and match the sets. You don't have to use just one of the die sets on its own. You can mix and match them up together.
I like that.
So look at that. So now, when I pop this down, I'm going to take my cardstock. So I think I'm still going to keep that cream on the bottom. I want to add some luxurious, sort of like a luxury look to this card, because the craft card, to be perfectly honest, you kind of think about looking a little bit like shabby chicy, kind of distressy looking, but you go in with, let me just take that bit out, if you go in with your gold cardstock as well, I just make sure that's centred. You can see how it all fits in perfectly. And then bring that back again. So this is the gold one. I don't want to lay that down as it's going to get stuck. So we'll just lift that up. And then, I actually did feel that on my leg then. I don't know how I managed to get that on my leg. So now what I'm going to do is lay that on there and just offset it. Now I'm going to decide, I'm going to have the card sat that way, so I'm actually going to offset it this way. So what I want to try and do is get that part, that die in the centre of that cream one.
Okay.
So I've offset it quite a lot on this one. But I might just move it up just slightly. Can you see how using the spray glue I've still got movability with it?
Yeah. A little bit of wiggle room.
Oops. Now I've got glue all over my fingers. And that is really beginning to come together now. Now you know what I'm going to say. It needs more yellow. So I've got some more cardstock from the paper pad.
Okay.
And then I'm going to die cut that out in yellow.
I think I might change my mind in a minute. So this,
You see,
But isn't this what crafting is all about?
let it guide you. It's organic
Oh
process.
no, I am going to keep it.
Oh.
No, I like it.
I told you.
But where is the centre of that one gone? Is it the one that fell on the floor early? Oh yes, it did. There we go. That's a good memory that I had, isn't it? So, oh, nearly fell over there. So I've got some cardstock here.
Yeah.
In the gold. So I'm going to now cut that out in the gold. So I could have actually put that through together with that one, but obviously. So I'm using all of these dies, but you could stop there. You could put a photograph on there.
Yeah, you absolutely
could.
could.
As I say, you could use these as photograph frames for your scrapbooking.
Nice.
Because some people think, oh, if you're going to do scrapbooking, you need different elements, you need different items. You don't. You can still use everything that you use for your card making and take it over into your scrapbooking. So, but as I say, I'm layering it all up so I can show you at home how all these dies work. And then I think, actually, on my next demo, I've got a card prepped ready there, and I'm not going to use that. Do you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to have a play and mix and match some of these dies up and see what else we can create with them, because I think most people are going for all of them, aren't they? So let's have a look on that next demo, how we can kind of mix and match them up. It didn't help. I didn't take that off.
Well, you got to line it up.
There we go.
That is very pretty, Nikki.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, that's stunning.
So I'm bringing that colour in, and then just lastly, that one. And then all I need to add to this, if that's the kind of look I'm going for, is some flowers and a sentiment, or just a sentiment. There's nothing to say that you have to put anything else on it, only a sentiment.
Yeah, we like that.
But
that's lovely.
I don't know whether I've got a sentiment, which
well,
is
like
a
you
shame.
say, you don't need to
and
put
I
a
haven't
sentiment.
really got any sunflower. I've only got one sunflower. But do you know? Look, just by putting one sunflower, I could do with another leaf.
Very pretty.
Just to bring that out.
Stunning
But there we
inspiration,
go.
Nikki. Really
but
nice.
You can have it that way, or that way, and a sentiment coming there, or a sentiment coming. Yeah.
It's so pretty, and it's courtesy
Isn't that gorgeous? So I'll
our
just hold
one-day
that
special.
up actually, and let's just have a
good look.
at
Give
that.
it the crafty wiggle.
Look at that, and that's just using all of those layers.
Oh yes.
Isn't that
Like
good?
that. We're going to have a quick recap. Before we do,
Thank
Nikki,
you.
humour me.
Mhm.
You know the centre that you took out
This
there?
one?
No, under your scissors.
Oh, that one,
Could you
yes.
put that on the mat, just where the card is? I want to show everyone on the overhead.
Yeah.
Does anybody else see the Easter Island head there?
Yes!
Right, because it's like two of them back to back.
I do.
I couldn't stop looking at it when I was
Forehead,
there.
nose,
So if you just
mouth,
put in the,
and
in
chin.
the eye, you could make like an Easter Island effect card.
Yes.
I'm not saying that.
I see it.
You
Maybe
just
could we
showing
see
you.
it better that way? No.
Discover.
I don't know.
It worked better with the guy. It doesn't matter.
It did.
Anyway, it's just
Go on.
something that I saw as Nikki was working. Okay, so I know what's happened now. You've been sat at home waiting for a die inspired with the Easter Island head. You're like, what? Really? We can do that on top of all the frames? So let's just have a look at the one-day special. We are approaching... Oh. Now, this is interesting. We're approaching 80% of the stock. Limited stock is on the horizon. We're not there yet. I'm not calling limited stock, but we can definitely see it approaching. So if you want to get hold of this one-day special, it really is a one-day special you'll use. How many times at the craft store and how many fantastic guests do you hear say, and I kind of think the opinion, and we've got incredible crafters who join us, they always say buy and invest in a stamp set or a die set that's versatile, that you can do multiple things with. With a frame, you've got that beautiful classic nature that we associate with Heartfelt Creations. You can put anything on it. So here we're showing the Rustic collection, but if you had any other dies, if you wanted to put birds on there, it would look stunning because they're wonderfully ornate. I mean, just going back to this one, imagine a beautiful bird, like a dove, on there. Or if you had any characters, you can put it on there. It doesn't matter. They're frames, they're detailed, they're never going to date, so these aren't ever going to go out of fashion, but also they lend themselves to so many different possibilities. So depending on what cardstock you use, the colorways you use, what other elements you add into the mix, but also the actual nature of the dyes, the fact that you have got so many layers that you can mix and match. The formulas or the different options to the sort of combinations with the dyes. I mean, when you think about it, the different ways to play with your sets, it is a set that really does live up to that versatility that we're looking for. You're getting 4 for the price of 3. We are busy, and you are saving £24.99. Do look out for the flexi payments as well. So £37.49 today. We send everything out to you. Going to move on to our rustic sunflower. So going to whiz down, because I know we only stopped at the first 2 items on the screen. We'll go down the whole way and show you. So this is your stamp we're going to start with. This is your rustic stamp. I do love the a sunflower. I think as plants go or flowers go, it's stunning, and I think a lot of people kind of agree with that. So you're getting the stamps, red rubber, foam mounted, Heartfelt Creations for $9.79. Incredible price, all courtesy of our Black Friday event. So if you want to pop that into your basket, 387722 your item number. I'm going to hold back showing you an inspiration until we see the die as well, because then I get to hold up and you see them both, because they work very nicely together. The stamps and dies do work individually as standalones, but you know, if it's for me, Heartfelt, you want to get the dies and stamps together as a combo. So here we go. The die, $13.99 is your price, saving £6. 523935 your item number. And then suddenly, as if by magic, you know, when you talk about making flowers, look at that. And the stamp, it does make a difference. Having that stamp detail onto it's Picasso-esque. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Okay, so that just gives you an idea what you can achieve with the dies and stamps together. We're going to move on to our next set. So next set, it's all part of the same theme. We did originally bring this to you as a big, complete I Want It All collection. You can make your own I Want It All collection at Black Friday prices, which means you get the full collection, including mould, for under £100, which is just bonkers. All right, so here we have, this is nice. This is your wonderful rustic sunflower can and freezer cling. Freezer, would that be alluding to the, I think that would be alluding to the actual flower maybe? Because not the can, that's surely the can's there. So, Nikki, what do you reckon? What would be the freezer?
The bucket, I thought.
Or the, no it isn't, it's actually the milk churn. The milk.
Do you know?
It is the milk churn.
It would...
Because I think
it would be the flower, because they're sunflowers. So I was wrong with the flower.
The producer on one of the shows before actually did some research on it.
Well, maybe, yeah, okay. So,
Don't
look,
quote me on that, though.
let me just show you
Please.
how well it all complements each other. So come on, that is beautiful. So there's your can or freezer. This is another example. This is with the die as well, and we're going to get to the die in just a moment. And then the bucket, which we just saw, there's that bucket. Okay, $9.79 is for your stamp, saving £4.20. 332867 your item number. If you do want the matching die set, and say we did just show you the virtues of having that matching die set, $13.99 your price, saving £6. 960733. We've got one more combination of stamps and dies. So the stamps, just showing you here, this is your stamp featuring the bucket. This is making the bucket more of the sort of the standalone feature. $9.79 is your price there, and we have got the option for the complimentary die as well. So if you want the stamps, 412543, and the dies, we'll just flash the details. They're teasing. $13.99 is your price there. 522121. Now I'm gonna pick up a few samples and show you. This is across the board, but if you want, think about the price. If you wanted to get like all the stamps and dies together at Black Friday prices, ooh, you know, it's got to appeal. Right? You're getting that saving, but you've got so many possibilities, and you're seeing it here in my hands. Beautiful. Now, if you do want, and I would thoroughly advise, if you are going for this collection, it's worth considering the sunflower shape and mould. It's funny because talking to Karen, so we had Karen Keats on earlier, and she was saying the moulds, Heartfelt Creation moulds are great, especially if you're going to batch make, because all of a sudden you're moulding all your flowers together in one pass through your die cutting machine. As always with the Heartfelt Creation moulds, you do need a machine, a wide mouth machine. So any machine that's able to take a steel rule die, so one of your thicker sort of dies, then it will take the mould. $15.39 is your price. 453 your item number. The final element, the final ingredient into the rustic sunflower mix is the fantastic paper pad that you're seeing here. So I think we should have a look at the paper pad and just show you. I mean, the elements with the paper pad, they are stunning. So having a look here, we've got toppers, you've got die cut elements, you've got 12 by 12, you've got little ephemera, all of these in one pad. So double-sided, as you're seeing here. Beautiful toppers, 12 by 12s. And one thing that Heartfelt do incredibly well, it's the colour tones, Nikki.
They put sometimes colours together that we probably wouldn't do ourselves. We probably wouldn't be brave enough. It's like with this one, they've put that teal in there. And I think they've cleverly put that in because, you know, you've got the navy blue, you've got the golden yellow, you've got the pale yellow. And then, as I say, then they've given us that beautiful teal in there. But it takes a lot of our hard work away. We don't have to think about it. No, I can take 3 sheets of that paper, make a card, and it's all going to coordinate.
And also, it's great, as you were saying, for inspiration.
Yes,
so you wouldn't necessarily go for certain combinations in there, but when you see it on the paper pad, you're like, this absolutely works. $12.59, it is an absolute superstar of a price. I say, typically, I'm really racking my brains, but I certainly can't remember a show that I've presented where we've offered one of the pads for $12.59, and the team in my ear are like agreeing. 643087, your item number. Now we've got to mention the gorgeous, opulent silver and gold luxe cardstock. This is special stuff. $15.98 is your price. You're getting 12 sheets of each. It really is very, very good. And for me, the real litmus test with this kind of cardstock, the fact that you're able to die cut intricate dies, and you saw with the frames, the one-day special, how intricate you can, the detail that you're getting in one of those layers. It cuts in the gold, so that's all I needed to know. It's absolutely phenomenal stuff, and it looks so good. 706-233, your item number. We have got some storage as well, and see, storage is important, and here I know a lot of Heartfelt fans like to get storage for releases, so $12.99 is your price. Has got a magnetic clasp on it, and it allows you to put inserts, so whether they be for your stamps or for your dies, you are able to add inserts in this. That's your Heartfelt Creation storage. There you see that magnetic clasp. You've got the lever. Does not come with inserts, so you have to get the inserts, but as I say, it's a great way to store both and house both your stamps and dies. If you do want to get the panels, we have got those on the show as well. We've got stamp panels, which I will just show you here. Oh, actually, I haven't got them there. But there are the stamp panels, $9.99 for 15. Think how many stamps you're going to get on there.
The stamp panels are actually in the storage box.
Oh, okay.
Because Hayley
put them in. There we go.
Yes.
248, she's a good one, Hayley. 248-663 item number. And then we've got the dies. We've got the stamp and die combination here. So best of both worlds, $12.99 your price, 247514. Enough from me. I think we're going to continue our play with Nikki. What you got for us next?
Well, I'm kind of got a bit of everything on the go because I just found that I'd got one of the milk urns. Or milk churns, or whatever they're called.
Freezer.
The freezer. And I found some flowers that coordinated. I don't have a sentiment, but just look at that finished card.
Oh, yeah.
And then I would bring a sentiment across here.
Oh, that's
Works
nice.
so well, doesn't it?
That really does work well.
But then, how about something completely different? And let's go for that lovely teal and bright green.
Oh, I'm sensing a shaker in my future.
So I did say
didn't I, that I was going to actually have a play with the dies and just maybe mix and match.
Okay.
I haven't got as far as thinking that yet because I decided I've got a half-made shaker card that I really want to use. But what I did when I've just put this down, I'll show you what I've done, because I tend to prep, and sometimes I over-prep because I'm a little bit worried that I'm going to be short of time. So when I did my shaker card, I forgot to put the die in side the top before I put my pearls on. So I've now had to change it, and I thought, right, actually now I'm kind of testing myself now to see if I can make it as pretty as this one using a completely different paper collection. So this is using the Cherry Blossom. But as you can see, this shaker card has got that beautiful die over the top.
Yeah.
But I've put that on and then I've pearled it. And I've done this one the other way round. So let's have a go. Right, so I'm going to use silver cardstock. I haven't used this for this show, so let's go in with the silver one. So the collection I'm using at the moment is the Fancy Classic Oval.
Nikki, I've had an idea.
Right.
Can I share this with you?
Yes.
I think it's a good idea.
Okay.
Let me just show you one of these dies. So here in the centre, so similar idea to what Nikki's about to show us, but I keep showing this the wrong way. Now, how about sticking that onto some, like, Yupo paper, and then getting your the Yupo paper, you know, the alcohol, it's like a mixed media ink paper.
Yes.
And then dropping your inks inside. So what I'd do, I'd cut that out in black, put my inks inside, and create the stained glass window.
Wow. That would work.
Right?
That would definitely work. Yes, love that idea.
Just saying.
I love that.
I get one good idea a week.
Look at that. How thin
that
is
looks
that?
Like, do you know, that
so
looks
if I
like
put
metal.
it on here, now this is using that
incredible.
Luxe cardstock that we have
I like it.
on the show. I've not tried it with, I haven't used these dies on any other mirror card or kind of cardstock like this, but I know for a fact that a lot of cardstock would not take a thin lit die like this. Look how thin that is, where you can see that I'm going around here. There's hardly even any space if you wanted to glue it down with regular glue to actually glue that. But look, but with that cardstock, it hasn't even lost its shape. It's just fallen down perfectly. So I'm just going to bring that over. If you're like me and you get glue on your fingers and you're finding that everything is sticking to your fingers, then just grab a tool and just put that down. Okay. Right, so the next one is, so that was the, it wasn't the very outer edge, because what I did was the outer edge made my card blank.
Yeah.
Okay, so use that one. So now I'm going to use this one. Okay. So this one die cuts all the way around the edge, but I've got that inner oval. Now, if I wanted that oval to be an aperture, I go over and I pop my oval die that comes in that die set, and that will cut that out. But I don't want it out. What I want to do is I want to take that decorative part, or that leafy design, which if I wanted it on its own and just an oval, I would cut it out, which is what I did on this card to create that top for my shaker card. I would do that and just cut that out. Nice, pretty.
Yeah, nice, yeah.
But what I'm going to do is I want to cut it, because it's now going to cut it within my cardstock. So I'm going to take that down and pop that through my die cutting machine. Okay. And this is from the paper pad, and we do sometimes tend to forget that you can actually use all your delicate dies, your decorative dies, out of coloured cardstock from the paper pad, because it actually does give it a really nice effective look, because they're not just block colours. So this has got like a nice pattern behind it as well. So I'm just going to get that a little tap, make sure it's all cut out, just a tiny tap.
They don't like me tapping too much because I give them a headache in my ear.
Oh, you tap away, don't you worry.
So I must admit, I'm sure my neighbours must think, what on earth is going on in that house? Because I tend to sometimes craft very, very, very late at night, maybe 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, wow.
Purely because somebody actually works shifts, so I kind of work around his shifts.
Oh, okay.
And there was one night I was banging around and I was doing this, you can imagine, and I work in the conservatory.
Oh.
So I'm sure the sound...
She's at it again. What's she doing?
I'm sure they must think, what on earth is that woman doing?
I can imagine someone in bed. What is that noise?
And there's no other car there, so she's there on her own. Oh, you can just imagine. Oh dear. I haven't long lived there, hence I don't actually know my neighbours very well. Which is probably why they haven't came round to introduce themselves.
They're worried.
They're scared.
There's strange noises coming from your place.
Oh dear. So, I'm now going to spray this. Again, I could actually use some foam pads if I wanted to lift it up. I could use a fine-tipped glue, but how quick is that just to get that stuck on? Okay, so can we see where we're going with this now?
Yeah.
So now when I put that on,
oh, that's pretty.
So I've put some foam pads on just to lift that up. Now the acetate, I've used this oval to cut that out, so I know it's the perfect size. Okay.
Do
now
you use
with
every
the
resource?
acetate, sorry.
You use every resource.
Absolutely.
That you have.
So the acetate, I must admit, this is very, very thick acetate, and I ended up having to just snip around it a little tiny bit, but I've still got that basic shape.
Nice.
So now that's going to go on there, like that, and I think that is enough. That is enough. I've finished that card, but now what I can do, I'm going to put these flowers on. I want to keep it nice and light. So I'm just going to put them on there, that one on there, that one on there. I tend to just, have you worked out that I tend to do clusters?
Well, we were discussing this actually with Karen, and we were saying that it's the rule of odds.
Yes.
So
definitely.
you see, you've put 3 on there, and it just seems to be
3,
more appealing to the eye.
If I was going to put a sentiment on here, I would maybe put a sentiment down here so I don't hide my shaker card, and I might put another smaller flower.
Nikki, that is very pretty.
But look at that. I had what I was making was basically that, but I was going to be using the sunflower.
Yeah. Well, I love the fact.
Same dies, but different configuration.
Different look.
Yeah.
That's the word I was looking for earlier with configuration, and with these dies, they really lend themselves to discovering different configurations, permutations. So thinking, all right, I'll put this layer with this layer, I'll turn it around, dip into your stash as well. So thinking about, I'm going to challenge you right now. What is the last stamp or die set you bought? So it doesn't matter the company, it doesn't matter the style, they will all work with these dies. Because the very nature of the fancy dies here, or the classic dies, is the fact that you've got frames, and they are your base, and then you're going to build off of that base. I see it as a foundation, but it's a beautiful foundation. So, for instance, if you do want a platform for your flowers, I mean, come on. That is a heartfelt die, or card, if ever I saw it. But look at the delicate nature of the actual frames. Playing around with colour as well will totally transform your work. So think about colour combinations. If you do want to use maybe a beautiful gold or silver, we've got the Luxe on the show. Oh yeah, that's stunning. Is that upside down? Apologies, guys. There we go. Or how about here with just a little accent of silver on there. We can start using other elements as well in your stash. So you could create a shaker, as Nikki was just showing you. We are now 80% of the stock of the one-day special. We are busy for our one-day special. I've got to point out the price, that £24 saving and 99 pence, will disappear at the end of this one-day special. So this is the last live show, and the one-day special finishes at 6 o'clock. But either way, this is going to go. 594336 is your item number. We're going to jump onto the website and just give you a little reminder. We have got the Rustic Sunflower collection as well. You can buy it individually, and that's nice actually, because it means if you just wanted to go for, say, one stamp and die duo, you're able to do that. Or if you want to stock up on the paper pad, can I just give a mention to anybody who bought the Rustic Sunflower collection when we had it as a one-day special? Come on. £12.59 to get an additional paper pad. That would absolutely be falling in my basket if I'd gone for the one-day special. So lots to discover on our website. Do take advantage of all our Black Friday savings. We've got about 5 minutes, Nikki, so what else you got for us?
So I've just taken one that I'd already half prepped. Okay, so that's using that same die set that I just used, which was the Fancy Classic, I do believe, yes. Now I'm going to go in and use the Simply Classic.
Yeah.
Now I've got some silver cardstock, and I thought I want to use the Simply Classic. I want some silver cardstock. Actually, that comes from out of there. So if I use that, this is going to cut within my cardstock. So I literally have no idea what this is going to look like. I don't even know if it's going to work or if I'm going to like it. I'm sure it's going to work. Yeah. Because, as I say, all configurations will work. It depends on whether we like it or not.
Layering up, Nikki, it's what you've done there. So if you had that base and then cut from another cardstock what you're about to do now, it looks like a Victorian mirror.
It does. It does. Yeah, as I say, there's so many different ways of looking at it, isn't there? You look at all of these, and you're obviously looking at it as well, not just from looking from your view over to me. You're looking from the monitor as well, so you're seeing probably more. Yeah. Seeing it from kind of different angles, but yeah, so look at this lot. So I'm quite excited because I have no idea what this is going to look like. Okay.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
That
now
works.
That's pretty.
So that is going to go. Look at that.
Oh,
wow.
Worth it, Nikki.
Anybody would have thought I meant to do that.
But that's the thing with crafting, and especially this collection, discover different ways to work. So put different layers together and think, well, will this work together? It will.
I want to finish this, so I'm actually going to use my glue gun just to get a little bit of...
No, burn your fingers.
Okay, so whereas I would normally, I think I missed, normally would go for, oh, and I've run out now, my foam pads. I just want it to lift up slightly. Okay. And have you noticed I've got that gold edge?
Yeah. A little
it works.
Gold
you
trim.
can put gold and silver together. Right. So how much time have I got? So
you've got about 4 minutes.
Now that came out of that, so I could put that in. But how about taking that gorgeous centre? And this is one of my favourite centres, to be honest. I do like this one. So I want to cut this. So I'm going to take the oval that coordinates with it, and there's 2 ovals. Now they're slightly different in size, I do believe. That one goes with that one.
I wish I could help you.
Don't know where that one's gone, but that one isn't actually. Oh, it might just work. Right. So what colour shall I go for?
Where's
I'm
your
just
mind
going
taking
to
you?
whatever I find. I'm going to go for cream.
Yeah, cream will work.
And I'm going to cut it out of this because, and again, I could cut that within that cardstock. And I've got another look
Design,
to that die,
yeah.
and that. But I obviously want to cut that out, so I'm just going to tape that down like that. It might not be quite even because, as I say, I am now working against the clock, and I kind of think that is me, isn't it? I always work against the clock.
If anyone can do it, it's you, Nikki.
So it's all about the matting and layering and putting that together. And I'm just dragging that off now. I would have kept it, but I just want to get that off. And then just peel that off, look.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've now brought that cream from the edge.
So even using a different oval, it worked. It's just giving you a slightly thicker border.
That works, doesn't it?
That really is nice. Draws you in, gives a lot of
Draws
depth
you in,
to
but
the
you
card.
see, then I'm kind of tempted because I'm thinking if I die cut another one of those, which I'm not going to, in this teal,
So you could have done like a drop
and
shadow.
then paper piece it or drop,
sorry,
drop
you know,
shadow
I see
it.
what is, yeah.
But just paper piece parts of it. So not actually go and fill all of those areas. I would probably fill that area, this area, and that area. But you can just imagine that paper piece.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's really pretty.
And
isn't that for like menus? as
I've
background
kind
for a
of
menu?
used, yes. So obviously it's a bit grubby because I haven't been careful, but you just kind of get an idea. So you've got all those layers, okay, but it's totally flat.
It looks phenomenal.
So that you can pop a pretty sentiment on there.
Yeah.
Whoops, that isn't going very
Well, that's okay, 'cause I
and
know
I've
obviously-
touched it now, and I've got glue all over my hands. But
it shows what you can
it
do.
shows you how quickly.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about that. I was just looking at the dies that I've got. It's all about having the right tools in front of you, some cardstock, some different coloured cardstock, maybe some flowers if you've got some sentiments, and just going for it.
You can have so much fun, and you can see that over 80% of the stock has gone, and we really are sort of looking at limited stock territory in the future. I'm not calling it now, but as I say, you've got up until 6 o'clock before the price goes up, and you never know, we could be going limited stock before the end of this final call. So don't miss out, because either way, at 6 o'clock, the saving disappears. These are phenomenal dies, and I really hope you've enjoyed this hour, because I think Nikki has represented them beautifully. She's really given us an opportunity to see how putting different layers together, the different configurations, you can achieve different looks. Love this. It will never date. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
When are
It's
you
been
back?
a lovely day. I will be here. What date are we? The 6th of December for a brand new one-day special from Heartfelt.
Well, do make sure
Yes.
to tune in then. Thank you so much for your company. Don't go anywhere. We've got a really special hour coming up with Hayley, so I know she'd love you to join us. So see you in a moment. Handmade by Hayley, and my goodness is she bringing you good stuff, so please keep Hayley company. After that, So Crafty Black Friday, and then we've got lots more with some inks and pens.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all with lovely crafty beads.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Contrast of the two different styles of music there. It's Black Friday event right the way through until Sunday, and we have got some amazing deals for you throughout all of our shows, and it makes me really happy to be able to bring you some incredible deals with you. With regards to this particular hour, we've got some incredible savings, including savings like this one, 40% off, but a brand new item as well. So there's lots of different things, new items to share with you, revisited items, some with phenomenal savings that maybe you missed out on before. So I do urge you to jump ahead and have a little look, but don't worry, I will be taking you through the fundamentals of many of these, including this item. And I have to say, wow, wow, wow. Now, Madeira threads, I love Madeira threads. Metallic threads can be a little bit kind of an issue. I've just realised I'm actually covered in threads, like a true and proper sewer. So yeah, metallic threads, if you've ever sewn with them, you'll know how troublesome they are. They can be incredibly tricky to work with. It's the nature of the beast, and sometimes you want to have that gorgeous look, but you always struggle with the threads that are breaking. Sometimes they can be shearing. Now, I have to say, these threads are a game changer for me. So with these threads, you'll notice that the title of these is resistant metallics. So what that means is they've got durability with regards to these. So all of these elements that you can see here have been stitched out on an embroidery machine. Don't worry, you don't have to have an embroidery machine. You'll have decorative stitches on your machine that you'll be able to use anyway. But what this was to illustrate just how incredible these threads are with the stitch out. Metallic threads, quite often when you're working with them during the course of stitching out these pieces, you'd probably expect the threads to break several times. And sometimes it's at that moment of like, oh, you've just gone a step too far and it's all ruined. With these, every single one of these items I stitched out and the thread did not break once. Now, I'm not using a fancy pants machine. I am using an embroidery machine, but it's an entry-level embroidery machine. It's one that you see me regularly use here, the Jade 35, and I have to say, if you could be in love with a thread, I'm in love with all 18 of these. They're resistant threads, so let me show you what I mean by resistant, because it's that kind of that pull. Quite often when they're passing through the kind of the mechanism of your machine, it's going to be a tricky one for me to actually show you, but you can see me pulling on that thread. There's not often that you can pull on a metallic thread to that amount without it breaking. It's almost like a cheese wire going into my finger there. I don't suggest you do that, but you can see the durability of that. So that means when it's passing through your threading mechanism that you're going to have the reassurance and the resistance of that thread, creating you some beautiful stitches. And as I said here, these are just some of the designs that are stitched out. You've got a variety of kind of colour changes with this one, which is a beautiful floral design, but it's giving you that metallic, almost like that shine, that shimmer, giving you some wonderful results. This particular one was showing kind of like a close satin stitch on the different elements, even like a candle wicking stitch that you've got around the parameter of that leaf. And with this, your needle is going through the thread hundreds of times. So for your thread to be able to cope with that, then that is phenomenal. And then you can see your satin stitch of your threads here with your letters. Again, absolutely beautiful. I can't rave about these threads anymore. They are absolutely incredible, and they've made me fall back in love with my metallic threads. I've always loved metallic threads, but sometimes it's a case of that you use some for your hand embroidery and shy away from them with your kind of embroidery on your machines. But this is a phenomenal deal because the threads themselves, you can get hold of these. They might still be on the website, I don't know, but you're looking at about £34, £33.99 I think it was, for these threads by themselves. But we've got the deal on the the screen where you are getting your threads, but you are also getting 2 pairs of scissors, taking the bundle usually up to £44.97. Now these are incredibly useful. We've got these available by themselves as a pairing, and I think you're looking at about £11 for these, which works out that you're looking at about £14 for the cost of your threads. And they come in that fabulous case. So you've got your little snips there, which are brilliant. You'll use these time and time again, and you've also got your micro tip needles as well. Scissors, because these are going to get right into the nitty-gritty of your embroidery, your sewing, your hand embroidery, your machine embroidery, it doesn't matter. But these are a phenomenal deal. Normally be paying £10.99, as I say, for the scissors, but £24.97 will get you everything. All of those threads, giving you the most incredible results with regards to these. I'm going to show you these with some fabulous decorative stitches in a few moments, but over 10% of the stock has gone of these. I'm back at 9 o'clock this evening, so if we've got stocks available at 9 o'clock, I'm going to be concentrating on embroidery with these. So if you are an embroidery machiner, then do make sure that you are taking advantage of these while you've got the chance. I've never come across these resistant metallics. I wish I had come across them previously, because they would be the only ones that I would use, and indeed they are the only ones I'm going to start using. So 335-844 if you're wanting to get hold of this. Now, promised you some amazing savings on items that we've seen previously, and I am sure you will have come across the Mocha Block system previously. Now, this is a system that I developed alongside Crafts2, and this is the way for you to actually create your own quilt blocks. I'll take you through all the fundamentals of this one, but you've got a bumper bundle of your pieces. Now, the idea being is those pieces kind of form little jigsaw pieces, jigsaw puzzle pieces, where you are going to take the blue corner pieces, you're going to have your frame that you're going to build up, you're going to be able to create either a 9-patch or a 16-patch block, which might sound like gobbledygook at the moment, but don't worry about the terminology, I'll take you through it. But it gives you the ability for you to design your blocks. Now, you're saving £5 on each one of these that you go for. I know some of you have gone for these previously, and this is a nice additional set, maybe if you're wanting to make additional blocks and not kind of break up your original design, or you're wanting more pieces. But this is such a fabulous concept, and it's pretty much summed up in about 10 seconds. So hopefully when I show you this little video, you'll understand exactly what you can do with it. love it. I love it. It's something that I had as a brainchild many years ago, but never quite got round to putting it together, purely because of the price of the cost for me to get it manufactured, which is why I've teamed up with Crafts2, who very kindly got involved and have made it such an affordable way for you to get involved with these. Now, you're going to get all your different pieces that you can see on the board here. You are also going to get your patch calculator. I'll explain this as the hour progresses, but this is kind of like your little kind of shopping list almost for the elements that you're going to be using when you're creating your blocks. And this, you can actually, you'll get a copy of this in with your kit. It's kind of like a laminated sheet, so you can use one of those wipe clean markers on it, or you can photocopy it and then you can use a regular pen, or you can go to handmadebyhayley.tv and download that free of charge. Use it as often as you like. It is available if you're wanting to go to the freebie section on my website. But you're going to get a laminated version within this one and a very affordable price of just £15. So if you've already got your knocker block system and you're wanting to extend it, then this is the perfect way for you to do so. 095421. Then it comes to how are you going to cut out your pieces. Well, there's different ways and means for you to cut out. You've got your traditional rotary cutter with your ruler, or maybe you've got a die cutting machine. Now, the die cutting system is brilliant because it means that it can save you a lot of time with those little kind of dog ears that you sometimes get if you're a traditional quilter. With these, they're all kind of factored into the dies. Now, we've got two different sets of the dies, but you can go for them all together with the most incredible saving. Now, if you want to go for your sets, to be honest, it doesn't make sense to go down that route because you really use all of them, because you've got your 3-inch squares, you've also got your half square triangles, you've also got your quarter square triangles, then you've got your rectangles and your smaller squares as well. Now, with these, when you put them together in their different kind of combinations, they will make a 3-inch patch, which means that you can make your blocks over and over again, and you can kind of adapt them and use them in loads of different ways. Things like your flying geese, different traditional style blocks, but equally so the blocks that you've designed maybe with your mocha block. Now, normally if you were going for these, you're paying over £80 for these. They're what we call mixed media dies, so they're deeper than your regular dies because they're going to accommodate for your fabrics. Now, your fabrics, I would suggest you don't cut any more than 3 layers of fabric in one go. You can cut out more, but the downside of that is you will find that your plates will warp because you're putting more pressure, and also your fabrics can move within the die, so you don't always get a pristine cutout. So with these, limit yourself to 3 layers. You'll be surprised how quick they build up because you've got multiples of the dies. So when you're cutting out things like your quarter square triangles, if you've got 3 layers of fabric, you're actually cutting out 12 of those in one go. So please don't think you've got to use one die and you get 3 shapes. Oh yeah, when you're working with some of the larger dies that might be the case, although you have got 2 of your large squares. So again, even those you're cutting out 6 in a go. So brilliant, and it means that you're not having to use a rotary cutter, which I know so many people do find a little bit nervy. 17 dies in total, £35 saving, and 2 flexi buys, which of course means you can spread the cost of everything. Works out at just, was it 70p, did you? £2.70p, £2.70 for each die, and they are big dies, and you can use them in your paper crafting if you're wanting to as well, because they've got that mixed media depth to them. Then of course you're going to be able to cut your chunkier cardstock, so 144, 345 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But maybe you are a traditionalist, you like using your rotary cutter, you like using your quilter's rulers. Well, this is a set that again I designed myself. Now the idea was, with the mocha block, I wanted to take it right the way back to basics, strip it right the way back, because I know when I started with quilting, when people started talking about half square triangles, quarter square triangles, 1/4-inch seam allowance, all the maths that got involved, I was just lost at the first hurdle. So that's why I developed mocha block to design the blocks, and this set of quilting rulers to help you cut out. Now you've got your first ruler, which is your tall ruler with your 45-degree angle on there. This is perfect if you're wanting to create your bias tape. Now your bias tape is going to go around the edge of your quilt. It doesn't have to be cut on the bias, you can just create your normal tape. The 45-degree angle means that you can actually join those to get a continual length. Now it's a 14-inch ruler down one side, but you can see it's quite a simple style ruler. I'm not going to say this is the only quilting ruler that you will ever need, because you may well go on to get others. But what I wanted was something that had got the information that I needed, because so many quilting rulers have got 1/8 of an inch, 1/16 of an inch, and there's a lot of clutter on that ruler. With this, I've stripped it right the way back, so you've got your inch dimensions with your black lines, and then you've got your 1/4 inch with the red. So that means cleanly and crisply you can see where you need to line it up to cut out, and then as you gain your confidence, you might look to more complex rulers as time goes on, but this is keeping it simple. The next ruler that we've got is a square. Now this is designed to cut out all of your squares and your triangles that you might want to create. So everything from a 2-inch right the way through to your 4-inch squares, and you can see it's simple and easy. You're using the arrows, you're using the lines for marking up, and I will show you this cutting out a little bit later on as well. Also, it's one square that will allow you to cut not only your squares, but as you look down the side, I'm going to move this one out of the way so you can see a little bit. You've actually got the ability to cut out your half square triangles and your quarter square triangles as well. Now quilting rulers don't often have 3 different colours on there, kind of featuring the different lines that you need to follow, but with this one it was something that was kind of key to it, and it's something that Crafts2 were able to get manufactured. So that's why I love working alongside them, because I kind of say, can you? And they often say yes. So there you go. Then the last one, oh my goodness, if you're into making things like your binding, your straps for your bags, then this is a brilliant way for you to actually create your fabric strips. So this will allow you to press and fold your strips in one pass, makes it nice and easy, means your fingers don't get burnt in the process. 003384 if you're wanting to take advantage of that one. Cheeky little £5 saving on that one, so take advantage while you can. And the beauty is you can use either the rulers or the dies alongside the mocha block, so get them all in tune into your flexi basket and then kind of spread the cost. Makes it a nice, easy way for you to get everything that you want. Now, something that Crafts2 found, which I think are brilliant, are these little bobbin holders. Now, I think, do you get 3 sets of these? You do get 3. We've only got 2 here, but you will get a 3rd pack. Now, the idea behind these is they're clips like so, but the idea is that you'll pinch that together there and thread on and keep things like your little bobbins. So it's a nice way for you to keep them all together, to save them all getting unravelled. And if you like using a particular thread on the top as well as on the bottom, it gives you the opportunity to join them together. And all you do is literally, you'll push those little pins together, pop them through your bobbin, pop them through your spool, and there you go. You can see it's keeping those safe and secure together. Because sometimes you look at white thread and it's like, is it 100% cotton? Is the polyester in there? Is it a rayon thread? You can't always tell when you first look at them. And the different colours that you've got of these might mean that you're using your yellow for a particular type of thread, so you know straight away, you can identify it. 3 packs for £10, absolutely brilliant. And of course you could use your resistant metallics with those as well. That's unravelling on there, so let's wind that up a little bit. Wind the bobbin up, wind the bobbin up. 731288 if you're wanting to get hold of those, but you are going to get 3 packs of those, which I think give you 60 in total. I think there's 20 in each pack if I remember rightly. So 731288 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Then we're talking scissors. Now, scissors can be a game changer when it comes to actually working with your projects. And these are, they do look as if they're kind of implements of torture a little, don't they? But they're not. They're different styles of scissors with a different purpose within your sewing room. So, for instance, your duckbill scissors, which we've got here, I've brought a little embroidery hoop in to kind of show you how these work. So, your duckbill scissors, these are the ones at the bottom here, regularly used for things like your applique, because what you're going to find is that kind of bill that you've got there, the duck bill, is going to protect your fabric. So if I bring them up to the hoop that I've got, the idea being is, first of all, they're bent, as many of these different scissors are, which means that they're going to get into the hoop easily. You're not having to push the fabric up to meet them. They are going down to make contact and keep flat. So all you're going to do with these is basically cut away the excess of your fabric. But what it's doing is it's protecting whatever's underneath. So it means that you're not digging into that one. You're not kind of going in at an angle like this. You're not pushing that backing fabric up and risking the fact that it's going to get incorporated and trimmed away. So you would use these to cut out. Sometimes you don't need to go any further than that, but these will cut away the bulk of your fabric. Then you've got your additional kind of precision cut scissors. So these ones, again, they've got the curve, again, they've got the bend on them, but these are designed to get right into the nitty-gritty. So the duckbill are brilliant, but if I wanted to get into that little triangle that we've got there, it might be a little tricky to do it. So with these, I can just snip gently. You don't want to go too close in there, but then I can literally go in and get the blade in there. You'd usually be kind of sitting this down on your lap or whatever. Make sure that you're just snipping in to that top layer and you can get right into the nitty-gritty like so. Obviously, I'm doing it mid-air, which is not the best way for you to demonstrate it, but you can see, just rotating that hoop round, you can get right in there and get a really close cut without damaging the fabric that's underneath. So that's why those are useful. Again, they're going to bend, they're going to curve around the hoop there, whether it's a kind of an embroidery hoop that you've got, or whether it is a case of that you are using something like a hand embroidery hoop, like with your Rowan Dean and things like that. Now, they're not going to sit, they're going to sit on there. Oh, okay. This is like a fancy pants little holder, isn't it? Like that. 35% saving with those ones as well. So a brilliant saving. I don't know if it's the first time we've done those as a bundle together. That's not having it, is it? But you've got your precision cut and your duckbill, a very useful little set together there. Now the next set, I don't want to spend too much time on these, which sounds a bit of a daft thing to say, but these are the ones that are coming with those resistant threads. So this is where £10.98 will get you the scissors, but don't forget, by spending that additional kind of £13 or there or thereabouts, you will actually get the threads as well. So personally, if I was shopping for you, I would say don't go with these on the details that we've got on the screen, but go for them within the bundle. So the bundle is going to give you those fabulous threads. These are absolutely phenomenal. I can't rave about these enough. $13.99 extra on top of the cost of the snips that we were just looking at and the little scissors. That's all that you pay. And you've got 18 spools of thread in there. So that works out at a ridiculous amount. You're talking pennies per spool of thread. And this is Madeira resistant metallic. Works out at £70 97p per spool. Now normally when you're looking at those threads by themselves you're paying about £34 I think, so I don't know how much that would work out as an individual spool, but it's certainly not the price that you're paying today with these. Now the little scissors that you've got, they're very useful scissors. Again, I'm going to come in and show you the little snips. They've got a little curve on them, so again you can get into the nitty-gritty of your fabrics if you're wanting to. These are useful as well to go under the foot of your sewing machine, so if you're wanting to cut your threads, keeps your fingers out of the way. It means you can get right in close to those threads, and of course if you are kind of trimming off your threads on the back of your project, you can do that easily with those as well. Love it. £24.97. Don't forget that is including your threads as well. Can I just clear my throat a moment? Wow. So, oh my goodness, right, an update for you. Catch your breath, Hayley. Those threads, now we're about 20 minutes into the first hour. Don't forget we've got another hour at 9 o'clock. Those threads though, the thread and the scissor bundles, rapidly approaching 30% of the stock has gone. Please don't think that they are just if you've got an embroidery machine. They're phenomenal if you have, and I'll be showing you at 9 o'clock. I've not got my machine set up for an embroidery, but we'll see how it goes. I can certainly show you the decorative stitches, and hopefully you'll realise just how amazing they are. So 335844 to go for those as a bundle, but do not miss out on those. We haven't got an endless supply of them, so make sure you get involved as soon as you possibly can. Now, the next set that we've got for you, this one, I love these scissors. These scissors look as if, do you remember Uri Geller, how he used to bend the spoons? Well, it looks like he's had a go at my scissors here, but he hasn't. They're meant to be like that. They look like I've left them on the windowsill or something, don't they? They've kind of warped. Now, the idea behind these is these are your double curved embroidery scissors. So let me show you with the hoop again. Now, obviously, this is a plique, so you wouldn't necessarily use these. But with these, if you imagine you've got lots of different decorative threads, they're curved on the tip, so again you can get right in there, but look at that, you're getting right in close to that hoop without bending and stretching your fabric. That is the key thing. You don't want to be moving that fabric, because if you're snipping it and you've got to put it back under your machine, if you've moved that fabric, then your design within your hoop is not going to line up properly, and that's the last thing that you want. But these are brilliant, and they just, can you hear that? Oh, that's a good snipping sound, isn't it? That's a sign of quality. Inspira, it's a German brand, and it's kind of like almost like medical grade scissors that we've got with these. One thing that they do incredibly, Inspira, are those fabulous scissors. So there you go. If you're wanting those, again, any of these bundles that we've not got huge quantities. And with this one, you've got a £6 saving. So the scissors themselves, you'd be paying, I'm sure it's more than the £12.98, but we'll say £12.99 for those. And then definitely the seam ripper that you've got. Now this is a seam ripper kind of with a capital S really, because it comes with your scalpel blades. So quite often when you invest in a sewing machine, you'll get a little seam ripper. They only last so long, and they're kind of like a throwaway item. With this one, you've got a little screw there, which basically when you unscrew that, you will take a little blade, and it comes with 2 blades in there, and then you basically pop it on there. Now, we've not got one attached to it, but basically it will go out from there, and you've got your kind of like a scalpel blade. So it is very, very sharp, which is why it does come with your little cap there. These are always popular because, as I say, it's not something that's readily available. Quite often you get your little plastic seam ripper, which is okay, but the trouble is when it starts getting blunt and you start pushing it into your fabrics, you don't want to scoot off and cut your fabric when you're only wanting to really cut your threads. So there you go, your little seam ripper along with your double curved embroidery. 30% saving, £12.98. Now, another little bundle that we've been put together for you, and this has kind of been put together for the event. It includes, well, it's actually got 4 little items in it, very useful items. Now, usually we bring you the ruler. I'm just going to move that out of the way, just so as you can see, because this is your seam allowance guide. Now, I've designed this so as it's portable, it's easy enough to fit into your little accessory box on your machine. But the idea being is the little holes that you've got here is where you drop your needle down, and then you can kind of measure up and have your guide for where your fabric needs to sit. So if you're looking for something like a 1/4 inch seam, then you basically would use the little hole that says 1/4 inch on it, drop your needle down, and then you know the edge of the ruler is where your 1/4 inch is. That's where your fabric needs to sit. So then you would take your little magnetic guide, you would line it up with the ruler, take the ruler off your machine, and then you know when you run your fabric along that metallic that magnetic guide there, it's perfectly positioned. But you've got not only your 1/4 inch, you've got your 3/8 of an inch there for your if you're dressmaking. You've also got your metric down at the bottom, and then you've got some wider ones like your 2.5 inches if you're doing hems on curtains and things like that. They're useful ones to have. But the idea is I wanted to keep it small and concise so as it can go into your accessory box. So that teams up with your magnetic guide. Then you've also got your needle threader. Now, many machines do come with a needle threader. Over time, they can get damaged and broken. But the idea with this one was for if you've got an overlocker, because it is a brilliant way for you to thread your needle on your overlocker, because they don't tend to come with a needle threader. So that's included with this one. And then as a little bit of a Billy bonus for our fabulous event, we've got your little curved embroidery scissors, and these are just a neat little pair of scissors with that curve, as you can see there. So again, they're just useful little scissors. Again, perfect to go into the accessory box of your sewing machine. You know where they are, then you're not going to lose them. So when you do need to snip your thread, you can just get on with it. £10.98. You're saving £8.50 on that one, which is a considerable saving. It's almost like a half price deal, that one, isn't it? In fact, I don't need to do the maths because it's 40% off. 033167. Those little tags are so useful, aren't they? Now, if you're looking at placing your order for a variety of different things, if you're going for, say, the dies alongside the mocha block, or maybe you're adding in the quilting rulers, or you're treating yourself to those scissors, that order might start creeping up to that £60 threshold. Or maybe you have gone for that set of dies and you've automatically got your ability to spread the cost. Well, that's what we call flexi order, and this is what it is.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the Crafts Store easier.
Certainly does. I use it all the time, along with my Freedom membership as well. I'm probably the channel's best customer. Me and Catherine, I think we're keeping the whole place going just between the two of us. Now, we're very, very busy with regards to those fabulous threads that we've been chatting about. So I just wanted to show you how you can use these, even if you don't have an embroidery machine. Now, the machine I've got, I can use it as an embroidery machine. I can use it as a regular sewing machine as well. So this is the machine that I've used to actually create these. Now, I know lots of you have bought these from the craft store. This is your Jade 35 Husqvarna Viking. It's one of my favourite machines. There are machines out there that you can get. Oh, I got Lou with this right. She's going, yeah. There's loads of people that have got hold of these because they are phenomenal machines. But it's one of those ones that it isn't the most expensive on the market, which is brilliant, because usually when you're wanting to get a pristine stitch out with your metallic thread, you are looking at some of the machines. You can be paying £10,000 for a sewing machine, and if it's specifically metallic that you want to stitch with, sometimes you have to do that in order to get those results, but not when you've got these threads. So as I said, all of these were stitched out. The threads didn't break once. I didn't even have a metallic needle with these, and that's one of the things we'll always say. If you're using metallic thread, you have to have a metallic needle because of the size of the eye. I didn't do that with any of those, so I was rule breaking from the offset. So with these, you can see satin stitch with your embroidery, beautiful open design here, multiple colours being used in there, and then this gorgeous design, there's a lot of satin stitch in there and a lot of candle wicking stitch around the edge there as well. And candle wicking is where the needle kind of goes into the fabric quite a lot on one particular point. So if your metallic threads are going to give way at that point, that is when they are going to do it. But you might not have an embroidery machine. So these threads I'm going to hold it against the white there maybe just to show you, because as I was saying with regards to these are phenomenal threads, because they're called resist, and they're called resist for a reason, because I'm going to pull, I've managed to pull it there because I've wrapped it around both fingers, pulling it tight. I wasn't sure how long it would go, but I wrapped it around my finger earlier and it could feel it actually cutting into my finger. Really, really resistant. So I've got the pink one from the bundle of 18 up on my machine now. So I'm going to use one of the decorative stitches with these. Now, as I'm doing this, I need to warn you that rapidly approaching 40% of the stock of these is gone. So don't miss out on these, please. Honestly, I hope you're picking up just how enthusiastic I am with these, because they are phenomenal threads. So I've chosen a decorative stitch, and I'm just going to run the decorative stitch along the top here, because even if you've only got a machine that will do like a little scallop stitch, I've got quite a few decorative stitches on here, but even the most simple decorative stitch is going to look amazing when you use the right metallic threads with it. So I'm just going to press down, and this is going to stitch out. I'm not going to hold my threads, and it's going to pass the fabric backwards and forwards. Now, this is using that resist metallic thread in just a regular needle, and I hope David's not watching, because I haven't even changed the needle, so he'll be furious with me, because that's the first rule. Every time you come on air, you change your rule, then you change your needle, but I forgot to do it. So this is passing backwards and forwards. Now, as it passes through the back of the machine, you can see how those decorative stitches are coming together absolutely beautifully. It's a relatively open stitch, this one, so I might change it over to a different decorative stitch so as you can kind of see it doing a different stitch, something that's got more of a satin feel to it. So let me change it to, say if you're doing your applique, okay, so applique with a satin stitch around it, absolutely gorgeous. There you go, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Now, that is a sort of stitch you could do with any sewing machine. So it's almost like an embroidery stitch in its own right, isn't it? It's just not within a hoop. But say you wanted to do something like an applique with a satin stitch. So let me move this thread out of the way. Whoops. Cut my threads and put them to the back. Oh, I'm glad that you're loving these threads as much as I do. They're literally, earlier on, I was doing a show with the lovely Hazel, and I came into the studio and I said, I don't mean to be rude. I said, but I've been having such a lovely time with these new threads that we've got that I almost didn't want to come out and do the show, because it was just, I was having so much fun. So let me swap this over to a satin stitch. I'm going to go for quite a wide one. So let me go into my stitches, and then I'm going to go into my menu number 3, which means nothing to you guys, to be honest, but I'm just going to go in for this one, and then click on OK, and I'm going to change, which is that number 10. Let's go up to slightly wider, okay, and again I'm going to run this alongside the stitches that we've just looked at. Incidentally, we've got cues on those phone lines. I can only apologise for that. So here we go, this one here, and David has emailed in to say he's watching. I knew he would be, bless him. He's fabulous, he really is. Now with this one, you've got your satin stitch there, so you can see that that's building up that satin stitch. I can close that stitch together if I want to. Now just make sure I'm doing it, let me think, I've got to think which the setting is on this one. It's that one, isn't it? There we go. So, oh no, that's making it narrower. That's the one I want, that's the density. So this is closing up that stitch to make it even closer, because I know some of you eagle-eyed out there, you'll be saying, oh yeah, but that's quite an open satin stitch. I like it more like on a buttonhole. Again, if you were doing this at home, what you would potentially be doing is actually changing your foot to the applique foot, which has got that open area underneath. But here, again, let me just show you that. Right, let me just stop this so you can actually see it. This is, these threads are gorgeous, I love them. I've got a newfound favourite, I have to say. So there you go, look at that. Look at the density of that stitch there. Absolutely beautiful. You could take it even closer if you wanted to. But then thread, that is where you would break your thread. If you were working with a metallic thread that hasn't got that resistant built into it, that's when it would break. I honestly couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe the kind of results with these, because with this machine, it's a fabulous machine, but like many embroidery machines, you hold your breath a little bit when you come to working with these, but these are brilliant. Should we have another look at a different stitch on this one, or should we move on to something else? I don't know. Okay. Oh, actually, we're going to talk about the dies, because they're a nice email in. So let me move that to the side, and we'll come back to those threads in a few moments. Now, we've had a lovely email in from Helen. Is it Helen that sent the photograph in? Oh, Helen, I have to say, you've done a sterling job. Now, let me read this to you, because I haven't read it yet. So, hi, I thought you might be interested in seeing my quilt cover. It's in progress. aren't they always? I must admit, sometimes they can take ages to come together. That I have made using Haley dies that are on the show, and K Facet fabrics. I love the fabrics. I have bought from these all from the craft store. I love using the dies as it makes it so quick and easy, cutting multiple layers in one pass. I would love to recommend the dies to anyone who has wanted to make a quilt but is nervous about being able to cut the pieces accurately. This is my first quilt. My goodness, Helen, you've done a corker there. That was fabulous. The dies took all the measuring out of it and meant I made the most of every piece of fabric. And that is so true, because you can position the die on the smallest piece of fabric, then it is literally, you can use your scraps. In fact, where is my now this will look familiar to you, because if you're into your deflector, I love my deflector, as you know. This is literally where I will take scraps of fabric, little bits of fabric that are left over, and I will spend the evening with my die cutting machine and cut out the pieces, because straight away that is a half square triangle. So that means that when I've got limited time of sewing, or I just want to do a scrappy quilt, I can take that and utilise that alongside some of the other pieces. I tend to use a lot of quarter square triangles, so this is all my quarter square triangles, but what it means is that I can just come in at any time, and I've got all of these pieces, and you can see here multiple cuts with these. I can stitch them together, I can put them together in all sorts of different formulations and styles and create a scrappy quilt really easy. And this is literally, it's like a bonus quilt almost, because these are the bits that probably would have ended up as either stuffing going into cushions, or dare I say it, thrown away if they're too small to do anything with. But it's done with the dies, and that's the thing that Helen's referring to. So shall I explain to you how the whole concept came together to start with? Should we do that? So let me move that out of the way. So mocha block is the core of it. So this is where everything started. So where's my little grab and go bag? So in here I have got everything that I need to not only design but also cut my quilt blocks. I know, amazing, isn't it? So here I'm just going to unzip this, and if you do like this, we have got the pattern for this one available under the brand section. In this little takeaway tub here, I have got my pieces to create my mocha block to come up with my quilt design, and in another one of these I've got my dies. So again, I can just take that with me, just literally take it all with me. And I've got the frames as well. Now, the frames are the starting point. So the way that the frame works is you'll have your four corners of your frame. Now, you'll bring these together, and you can see that it's creating an aperture. And the aperture is where, oh, bit of thread there, you start building up your design, okay? So you're bringing in these pieces. But what I've actually done is, because it's tricky for me to design and then move it, because obviously you've got the hole in there, I'm just going to move these out of the way and bring in the ones that I use at home, because I actually have attached them to a board, and it just makes it a little bit easier to work with. So I've taken my four pieces, put just a little bit board on the back there, and it means I can move that around then as well, so it makes it portable. So here I have got a 9-inch aperture, so that's a square, 9-inch square, which is a perfect size for creating a quilt block. And it's made up of kind of patches, so this is where quilting starts. Patches are the small pieces that come together to make your block. So this is what we call a 9-patch square, because you've got 9 patches there coming together. Now those patches could be made up of triangles, they might be just complete squares. There's loads of ways that you do with, work with those. Now in addition to this, you've got some extender little bars, so these can go between the gaps that you've got there, and then it turns it into a 4x4, which makes it into a 16-inch patch, which means that it's actually 12 inches in size. So it's making a larger block, making it quicker for your quilt to come together, but giving you sometimes a few more design kind of scopes with those. So the idea being is you'll come in with your pieces and you'll start creating your design. Now with your design, your pieces are double-sided. So you've got black on one side, you've got white on the other. But what you can do is if you use a piece of whiteboard behind, straight away you can kind of see. So there you go, I've got the letter H. Quick as that. I could use those in one particular colour, those, the letter H. Brilliant. Or it might be a case that I'm thinking, well, I'm actually going to bring in some of these to the side there, and then maybe in the corners I want to put little triangles. So I've got my big triangles. Technically these are called square, half square triangles, but that again, it's gobbledygook. They're words, they're things that can confuse the issue, so you don't need them. So there you go. You can see I've got my pieces there. Now I could actually fill in these gaps, so I could come in with another one of those and flip it over, but it might be that I want to use that somewhere else. So that is my design. That's the block that I've come up with. So that's when you come in with your patch calculator. Now your patch calculator is where you make your shopping list of your different items. So what I've done with my pen, let's bring that pen in there. Now when you get yours in with your mocha block, yours will actually be laminated. So what you can then do is use this and just wipe it clean as you go. But what I tend to do is either photocopy it, or I've got it downloaded on my computer now. As I say, if you go to handmadebyhayley.tv, you can download this free of charge, and then you just print them off as often as you want. And what you've got in here is you've got all of the patch pieces. So you've got your squares, you've got your half square triangles, you've got your quarter square triangles, which are half the size of those ones, and all of your different rectangles. So what you do then is you have a little look at what you've got here. So I've got my block that I've created here. So I'm going to go through and figure out the pieces that I need. So starting with the dark squares, I've got 1, 2 of those. So where I've got my dark squares on my shopping list, I write 2, because I need 2 of those. Then my triangles, I'll look at the triangles. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can see my dark triangles there. I need 4 of those. So I'm going to put that down at the bottom there for 4 of those. Actually, I can put it just right in the middle there, 4 of those. And then I've got my large rectangles, which are here, and that's that same block. Can you see how that kind of is the image of what we've got there? So again, I'm going to need 2 of those. Okay, and then what you do is you do a little calculation to make sure that it adds up to 9. Well, I can see straight away that it doesn't. It adds up to 8, so I can go straight back to it and think, right, what have I missed out? And I've missed out this whopping great square in the middle, so I'm going to need a 1 of those within my block. So now I've got 3, 7, 9 patches. So that's my 9 patches for my block. Then I decide, what am I going to make? I know I'm going to make a cushion cover, which I could do, and then I would only need 1 of each of those shapes. Or maybe I'm going to make in a quilt. Maybe I'm going to make 10 repeats of this one. So then I would put here, where it says number of blocks required for project, put 10 in there, 10 in there, 10 in there. Then simple maths, you're just doing your multiplication here, and you can see here you've got like the little kind of layout there. So it's going to be whatever is in column A, so that's 1, times whatever's in column B, so that's 1, and times 10. So I'm going to need, for my whole quilt, because I've got 10 blocks, I'm going to need 10 of those. With the darker ones, I'm going to need 2 of each of those. So 2 times 10 is 20. So you're basically just working your maths across there. So again, with your half square triangles, I'm going to need 40 of those. And then I'm going to need, again, 40 of those. And then down here, I'm going to need 20 of those. And then 20 of those. So you can again do your maths and check that you've got it all right there, but that basically gives me the fundamentals of what I need. That is my ingredients for this particular quilt. And this quilt, we might call it, let's call it Katie's quilt. Katie with a Y. Because if I put Katie with an IE, the screen will go black. She'll just throw me off air. But it might be that this is just for one particular style of block. So it might be I've got 6 blocks or whatever that I'm creating, and I can actually give this an identifier, and then I've kind of got a paper copy of that to use in many years to come. So that's the fundamentals. That's how you figure out, and then you go on to cut your pieces out. And this is where you've got choices. Are you going to go down the traditional route with your rotary cutter, or are you going to go down the die cutting route like our lovely Helen did? But just to give you an idea of different styles of blocks that you could be creating, this will give you a little insight into some of these. So these, utilising the rulers that you've got, because you can do your different sizes with your squares, all of these could be done with the rulers. So with regards to these, basically you could use your rotary cutter with your patchmaker square to get these different sizes. So here you can see you've got your 9 patches. So there's 1 patch, there's 1 patch, there's 1 patch. So that is made up of 9 little patches but come together as that lovely design. So these are all different styles that you could create. Your flying geese, I'm sure you'll recognise those. Arrows you could be creating with these fabulous little bows, or it might be that you're framing and making a larger block. It might be that you're using these, and this is actually one of the quilts that we've got as a pattern available to you. This is a quilt that we've got, which I think, is it hanging up over there? Oh no, we haven't got that one hanging up today. But these are all blocks that I have created, including letters. We did the letter H earlier on. There's the letter A there, and you can even get really creative with regards to these. Now, with the dies, when you're investing in the dies, there's loads of quilts around the studio that have been created using the dies, so do check out the patterns. So if you do want some help, there's a pick and mix with regards to patterns, which will enable you to create your quilts from those. But of course, it all starts with the mocha block. Oh, I was a bit quick. It all starts with... Sorry about that, I was having a little chat and I didn't really get myself ready in the process, but not to worry. I've got my dies at the ready here. Now, I've got the full set with regards to these, but before we get into those, can I just tell you a little bit of an update with regards to the threads, because you've been loving these threads. Bear in mind, I've got another hour later on at 9 o'clock. We're actually looking at approaching 60% of the stock having gone of these. Now, these are threads that I will be showing you in 9 o'clock hour, how to use them on your embroidery machine within the hoop. But these are brilliant. These are game changers. When I first saw them, I thought, oh yeah, metallic threads are a lovely combination, different colours. I like those a lot. But what I didn't realise are they are what we call resistant metallics. Now, resistant metallics means that they are incredibly durable, so you can use them in a whole host of different ways. Things like your free motion on your regular sewing machine, you can use them on your embroidery machine, obviously as I've done here with the hoop. But what you've got is a very durable metallic thread. It behaves so incredibly well when you're stitching with it. Usually I shy away from metallics with the a machine because they shear, they shred, they can be very tricky. But here I've used, this one has got, I think it was 4 different colour changes in there. Not once did the thread break during the process. Here, satin stitch, each one of those letters has been stitched out, a beautiful satin stitch there, really close together. Again, no breakages, no shearing, no issue whatsoever. And this is just with a regular needle. Then at the bottom here, this beautiful leaf that we've got here. Round the edge, you can see they almost look like gems that have been stitched out, but what they are, I don't know whether you'll be able to get in there to show, but with these, each one of them is what we call candle wicking stitch. Now, they're going right into the centre of each of those little stars, so you can imagine how many times the thread is penetrating the centre of those little stars that you've got there. And of course, when it goes in, it's rubbing against the other threads that are there, and that's when it starts shearing, that's when it starts breaking. That's why I love these so much. And I have to say, it's worth going for them. Definitely worth going for them, because I absolutely love them. So I've had a question come through from lovely Carol. Hello, Carol. Now, Carol, you're asking a really good question about putting it into the bobbin. And with these, I haven't put them into the bobbin. To be honest, personally, I think it's a bit of a waste, because if you're only using them on your fabrics where you're going to see the front side, then I wouldn't put them on the bobbin. I've just put a regular bobbin thread underneath. Now, you will naturally see some of that metallic thread come through, because what happens is you can see it kind of pulls through here. So in the middle, you've got your bobbin thread, which is white, and it naturally will pull that thread thread through the top, and that is a really good stitch out with regards there, because you want it to come through a little bit on the underside, and you'll see it again with some of these. You'll see just little snippets of those threads coming through underneath, because you need that. You don't want your bobbin thread showing on the kind of the top side when you're working with. That's where you want that density of stitches. The only time I would use these potentially in the bobbin thread is if I'm doing what they call freestanding lace. Now, lace is where you're going to see the other side of the thread as well. So you say if you were making like a lace butterfly or a lace doily or something like that, you're going to see both sides of your work. So that's when I would use it as a bobbin. I'll be honest with you, I've not tried it yet. I haven't had a chance to try it, but I can't see any issues. If it's behaving as well as it has been on the top, then I can't see there being any issues underneath. I don't do a lot of freestanding lace, to be honest. When I do my embroidery, it tends to be on a fabric, and then you just see one side of it. But it's a good question, Carol. So yeah, I'd have to get back to you on that one, but I don't envisage there being a problem, because it's just been so beautiful to stitch out. And if you're not got an embroidery machine and you're using your decorative stitches, you can see there it stitches out beautifully every single time. I'm just blown away with this, and you can alter your density as you go with these. But the price that we've got on your screen is a phenomenal price. It's not just the threads, you've probably noticed already. So with your threads, you're going to get your 18 spools of threads. It works out at around, was it 70 pence a spool we said with these? 77 pence per spool, and that is phenomenal, because usually you'd be paying about £33.99 for the threads just by themselves. Or, yeah, it's about £34. So yeah, and they have been available. I don't know if they're still available, but to be honest, I wouldn't buy them that way. In fact, don't clutter up my screen with those numbers. Away, away. We don't want anybody with those numbers, because that's not the best way to buy these. You're going to get them alongside these little scissors. And I'm just going to move to the side just to show you these, because you've got 2 pairs of scissors. Your little snips are brilliant for getting into those kind of little nitty-gritty pieces when you are working with your embroidery, whether you're hand embroidery or whether you're using with your sewing machine. They've got a gentle curve there, which means that they can go right under the foot of your machine and get in close when you're needing to snip those threads. So you're getting those. Now those coupled up with your micro tip scissors, we've got these available as a bundle together, and they're £10.99. Again, those are going to go right into the nitty gritty of your work, whether it's embroidery on your machine or whether it's hand embroidery. And the two together at the bottom of your screen, £10.98. Now I'm going to leave those details on your screen just for a few moments, because that is included within the bigger bundle that you've got on the side of your screen there. So what that means is you are paying just £13.99 for your 18 spools of thread, which is why they are coming down in price. Just 77 pence per spool. You do your research with regard to your metallic threads. That is a phenomenal price, and added into that, factor in the fact that these are resistant threads. I'd never come across them before until I came across these, and it was when they were stitching out I was like, oh, these are kind of good. Oh, I like these. And then I realised it's a different way that these threads have been brought together, and that's why I love them so much. And I'm going to be using these from here on in, because they are phenomenal. 335-844 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. But as I said, we're going to concentrate more on the embroidery side when we get to our 9 o'clock show, because I have to set the machine up with the hoop and everything. There's not an awful lot of time. But what I did want to show you was the actual dies that you can use to cut out your pieces. So let me just pop that to the side. I tend to work with the Kaleido, so I'm going to bring my Kaleido in and show you. There goes my drink. Where's it gone? I hope the top was on it. It's disappeared, it's rolled onto the counter now. Never mind. So I've got my dies. So I'm just going to bring in some fabric. So let's bring in, where's my little bundles of fabric? So has it gone? It's behind me. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, yes, it is. Going into Pentel mode. So, yeah, let me bring in my fabrics. I'm doing a pile of fabrics now. I've got, oh, there you go. All organised in a little brown box. Yay! So, with your fabrics, what I suggest you do, now, you've got a variety of different fabrics here. This one is, I'm sure this is a Kaffe. Oh, it's a Free Spirit one. I think it's a Kaffe Facet one, actually. So, what I would always suggest you do is don't fold it any more than 3 times. So, you've got 3 thicknesses. Now, this is actually selvage to selvage. So, this has just been a strip that's been cut from the bolt. So, all I'm going to do is I'm going to pleat it so as I've got 3 layers there. Okay, so I'm not chopping up the fabrics, I'm keeping it as simple to make it a quick and easy demo for you. Now the Kaleido machine, I'm sure we've got this on the website, but this is the machine that I tend to use. I love using it with my fabrics because it's brilliant for your fabrics and also your paper crafting as well. But if you're new to quilting and you don't want to invest in all of the different bits and pieces, then this is the perfect way to cut out your fabrics. So what I do is I've invested in the metallic shim as well, because it does make a difference with regards to the cutting of your fabrics. I'm just going to lay that down like so, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with my 1/4 inch triangles here, my 1/4 square triangles, should I say, not 1/4 inch, 1/4 square triangles, and then I'm just going to position these up. I'll just put a couple of them down like so, and then I'm just going to layer that up. Now on my YouTube channel I have done a couple of different videos using other machines as well, so things like the Big Shot and the Big Shot XL I think it is, I've put on there. And then basically what you're doing is you're pushing the dies in, you'll see that the handle will start turning, and you're basically just continuing with that motion that you would normally do. Then I come back on myself just to give it a second cut. But straight away, I mean, I could have put more fabrics, as in done a longer run, but straight away what I've got there is I've got my 1/4 square triangle, should I say, cut out. Oops, where are the others there? Pulling those out. Dependent on the nature of your fabric, sometimes the fibres of your fabrics may be a little more resistant, the type of weave with them, so it's kind of trial and error. You might want to put an extra piece of fabric in there. But what I've then got is I've got my pieces, my 1/4 square triangles, but straight away I've cut them out without needing to know the seam allowance, the size that these need to be, and straight away they will come together and stitch them together as a square. Now the thing is, when you put them together, usually when you are stitching your pieces together, if you're doing them in the traditional method, when you're stitching you would have those little dog ears. So what you have to do is come along and literally snip those off as you're going, and this can be something that's incredibly time consuming. So there's your 1/2 square triangle. You have to come along with your scissors, and every single piece you're going to trim it like that, and you're going to trim it like that, and you end up with all these little tiny pieces all over the place. But with these, when you're actually working with the dies, because of the nature of the dies where it gives you that curve, it means that when you take your next patch, which will have exactly the same curves, these I've not had to snip at all, and I can just line that up perfectly, take my 1/4 inch, stitch those together, and everything comes together, and then you don't have to do those little snips. It's one of those things, it's one of the things that I find so irritating when I'm doing my die cut, doing my quilting, because you get them everywhere. They end up on the cat, the dog, your clothes. But with these you don't have to worry, and the beauty is when you're going for the full set, then you'll have everything. So you'll be able to create your 3-inch squares because you'll have that die in there. You'll have your 3 rectangles. These are each an inch wide, and they've got the seam allowance all in there. So when you stitch these 3 together, they will be the same size of a finished square. Equally so, when you take 4 of those 1/4 square triangles and stitch them together, they'll be the same size as that patch. The 1/2 square triangles, again, when you put those together, all of the seam allowance has been taken into calculation, and what you could even do is take your 1/4 square triangles, stitch a couple of these together and make up your patch that way. But when you actually cut them and you stitch them together, all of the seam allowance has been taken care of. That's why I love the dies so much, and that's why our lovely Helen sent in that fabulous photo of her first ever quilt. Imagine that, making your first ever quilt without having to do any maths at all. Fabulous. Thank you for your company. Should we meet up again a little bit later on, 9 o'clock this evening? But make sure you're checking out your baskets. If you're going for your dies, brilliant. If you're going for those threads, please make sure you're getting hold of them and checking your baskets out as soon as you can. They've been incredibly busy, and I'm so pleased that you're loving them as much as I am. I'll show you how they work in an embroidery environment in the next hour. Not in the next hour, 9 o'clock tonight, because the next hour is one day special time. 6 o'clock again. How does it come round so quickly? Well, there you go. It does. That's the key thing. So stay tuned. One day special launch after the break. I'll see you in a minute. So it's a So Crafty Black Friday one day special. Then we're back with a lovely Lou after that before a second look at the one day special.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hello, I suddenly heard a little noise in my ear, but I don't think you heard it, so you're all right. It's 6 o'clock. So you know what that means. It means we've got a brand new one-day special, and it is an amazing deal. Straight away, you can see the details are up on your screen. And we have got so much choice with regards to your one-day special that I've got a feeling you're going to be going for more than one of these. Details are on your screen, so if you want to check out on the website all your different options, I will take you through them in a few moments. But I've got a bit of housekeeping to do first. I've got to say hello to our lovely Liz. Back again for So Crafty. Hello, darling.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you very much.
Good.
Oh, you must have been in heaven with all these fabrics.
I just love every single one of them, and they're just so strokeable and soft and lovely, and the colours are so vibrant. They just bring such lovely, lovely patterns.
They do, they do. And it's something that So Crafty do so well. You can see you've got your details on your screen already with lots and lots of different options. Now, what you're getting with each one of those are your 10 half-metre pieces, which means you're going to get 5 metres for less than £30. That is phenomenal value for money. £29.96. And as we say, we've got all those different options. Shall I show you some of those? Well, it's actually just £5.99 a metre. So let me step back a little bit because I need to get right out of the way because we've got loads, a whole wall of fabrics here. So when we look at these, you're going to get 10 pieces of fabric within each one of these bundles. Liz, excuse me, put my back to you for a few moments, but I'm a bit distracted.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Bless you. Now, this one is gorgeous. I love this one. Now, this one is your monochrome, and I can see that because you kind of got those very useful fabrics in there. But these purples and these gorgeous kind of faux batiks, these are lovely, Liz.
They're just beautiful. The design of those, the trailing leaves, you can just use them on so many different projects. I'm thinking your curtains, your cushions, any of your upholstery, little bits and pieces. And particularly with those monochrome cut, your blanks as well, just as a contrast.
And I love this because obviously you can kind of see those little hints of purples in there, which are going to work beautifully with the solid purple that you've got in here. You've also got that very forgiving grey, which is a very useful one to have. You've got your black in there. I mean, that's going to really frame and showcase anything. I mean, this is a really good set to go for. It's entitled Monochrome, but it is the most colourful monochrome I've ever come across, to be honest. So you kind of got half of it being your monochrome. Yeah, kind of your bread and butters, aren't they, those? But then you've got the little hints of grey going through those gorgeous faux boutiques, as you can see there, and that gorgeous purple in there as well. That's my favourite so far. But that may change because we're moving into, oh my goodness, look at these. Now we're talking red waves with these. Oh my goodness, I love this. So here you'll see, again, you've got your solid tones in here. So you've got kind of half of your bundle made up of those. Then you've got these gorgeous kind of faux glitters. Can I just, have a look at that. There's your wave. Liz.
I know. That's not going to be there on the next show because I'm going to take it home.
You're not going anywhere, Mrs.
Just the vibrancy of those patterns, the vibrancy is just beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. So here you can see, obviously you've got your nod to your Japanese style fabrics with these, the foiling involved with those gorgeous red waves. You've got your little Christmas stars in there, but then again, stars are there for all year round, aren't they? I love this idea. This is like a faux glitter.
It's really clever. It's just so clever how they print that fabric. It's just beautiful.
And it kind of gives the illusion of glitter, but without the grittiness that you will get with your glitter fabric.
It sews so well. It sews really, really nicely.
Our director said, and the mess. Oh, yes. We've all been out with a sparkly dress on, haven't we? And our other halves have found themselves covered in glitter. So there you go. That is your glitter style fabric. Then you've got your solids with these, and a lovely kind of peachy tone, the berry tone in there, beautiful mustard, a nice pop of red there, and that works beautifully. I mean, look at those two together. Absolutely perfect. The gorgeous orange as well. So that one is your red waves. So if you wanted to get hold of those, we've got 10 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got a little one that's tucked away there. It's a little shy one. Little white one's shy there. But you're going to get that in there as well. Next one. Blues. Oh, I love these. Now these ones are absolutely gorgeous. So straight away that cobalt blue. One of my favourite blues. Again, a brilliant collection. Again, you're going to get your plains in these. You're also going to get your patterns, and you're going to get a little bit of that kind of Japanese style foiling with these. Again, your 10.5 metres, giving you 5 metres. You're liking this one already. 10%.
I think that's my favourite. It's my favourite. Yeah, I've done a lovely clutch bag in the blossom, that pink blossom. It is. Nice. It's just beautiful. Yeah, that is my favourite selection, those.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I can see it. I'm wrecking everything. It's all falling over. But I need to show you because it's gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful there?
And it's used some of the blank pink inside it as well. I've quilted a little bit inside it.
There you go, there's that gorgeous pink, and then of course you've got your kind of deep tone there. That's more of a black tone with that one, I'd say, but of course if you're crossing over then you can do. To be honest, I'd be tempted to go for multiples of this because, I mean, it's good width with regards to these, so you could almost be making a little top with these if you wanted to, depends on your sizing, but to be honest, I'd use those two together, or maybe incorporate that gorgeous mustard there, so you could easily make a top out of these bundles, even just going for one day special. So $29.99, sorry, $29.96, but rapidly approaching. Sorry, what was that update? 20% already? My goodness. Okay, so yeah, if you like that one, you might want to get involved as soon as you can. Next one that we've got for you. Oh, this is pretty. If you're into your florals, this is a lovely combination because you've got those gorgeous pinks and greens in there. This is a nice one as well because I'm guessing if you want to do things like applique and you're looking at doing your floral applique, then these are beautiful fabrics to work with.
There's such a good combination selection that they've put together. It really is.
And again, within those faux boutiques, you've got your little hints there, so you can see that little bit of peach coming through there. You've got that deeper green in there. So any one of these could be used alongside that one. The blue, again, you've got that shot of pink there. So again, picking out the pinks from these and that gorgeous kind of autumnal tone there. Straight away, I'm thinking that those two together look amazing. And that gorgeous red as well. Absolutely beautiful. So again, you've got your 10 half metres, giving you 5 metres in total for just £29.96. Did we say it was £5.99 a metre it worked out at? £5.99 a metre. That's like a trade price of fabric. Amazing. Last bundle that we've got for you. Now, this one again, you've got your solids to start off with. So this one is called Purple Rain. And you've got your solids again as the first part with regard to this one. Then you've got more of that gorgeous glitter and the most incredible purple tones as well. This one is a close second. I like the blue, but I do like this one as well.
Yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous?
They're all so lovely, and they sort of warm colours as well. So even though it is like the midst of winter now, you could get a really nice sort of skirt pattern using that purple. That'd be really nice with the plain as well. Even the sparkly. Especially now you're doing for your little Christmas parties.
Definitely. Yeah. Beautiful. And it's a lovely design of pattern. Don't forget, if you're going for multiples of these one day special, because you've got that same kind of leafy pattern going across, then of course any one of these different one day specials is going to work alongside the next. So if you're going for multiples, then by all means go for a couple of different groupings. If you want to, you can stretch to all of them. Then you could go for them all. My goodness, what a choice of fabrics it would give you. But I would suggest you jump onto the website and have a little look, because you'll be able to see them all closer detail there. Oh my goodness, cuteness alert. Look at the little dash hands. Oh my goodness, those are adorable. We've got some fabulous panels with regard to those as well. Oh, look at these.
They're beautiful. The panels are amazing. So good to work with.
Oh, now we've got choices with regards to these. So we've got your Christmas with your little gingerbread people there, as you can see. Christmas trees as well.
Look at those. Look at the pugs.
Oh, look at the puppies. I love them. A metre and a half there, and there's loads of choice. So Crafty bring us some absolutely incredible deals. Now, the charm packs, we've had these on, I don't know if they're in this configuration, but they are always incredibly popular. Pick and mix, you're going to choose any three. Could be 3 different bundles, could be that you're going for all 3 at the same, from the same style if you're wanting to, but at £24.97, that is brilliant value for me, because you're going to get over 130 pieces there, because there's 42 or 45 in each one of those. 126. Oh, I'm getting a bit distracted then, sorry. Back in the room. Back in the room. Happy hours. We like a happy hour, don't we? And that's exactly what we've got in this hour. In fact, it's taken me 10 minutes to get here, because we've got so much gorgeousness to share with you. But this is always a popular option when we bring this to you during any of the So Crafty shows. You are going to get 2 metres of your ripstop. I always say it wrong. Ripstop fabric. Oh, it's like red lorry, yellow lorry, isn't it?
Can't do it, can't do it.
Now, this is a brilliant fabric. It's a very durable fabric, and you've got so many different colours with these. I'm not going to go through them all. It's all sexy, so it's kind of self-explanatory on the website. Do check them out there. But £9.99 is your price with these. So with regards to ripstop, what would we use it for, Liz?
For the lining on your pouches, for makeup bags, pencil cases. Okay. Raincoats you can also use as well for the inside pockets and that.
Anywhere where you want that kind of water resistance.
Yeah. I've already got an order for using it from a friend. She wants a dog walking bag. So using the dog fabric, but then she wants an inner pocket using that.
That's a good idea.
For the poo bags.
Nice idea. Little swim bags as well, maybe. Or even if you're making a little kind of patchwork little rug, this can go on the underside of it, so you can pop it down when we get some nice weather again. Absolutely brilliant value for money, 30% saving. But that deal, not like the rest of our Black Friday deals, this one is going to go up in price at the end of the hour. Don't forget, our Black Friday event runs through until Sunday, but this one at this price is only for this hour and this hour only. 597-543 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But let's turn our attention to our one-day special, and we're going to head over to see lovely Liz. She's made some amazing pieces with regards to the fabrics, and I think you're going to be showing us that fabulous eco bag. It's like a little tote bag that we've got on the side.
It is a little foldable tote bag, using some of the batik style fabric. It's so durable, and it's a really nice, easy pattern as well that I've done. So I've cut a piece that measures around 80 centimetres by
Can I very quickly show everybody what you're making first?
Do it.
Because I didn't realise you've got a finished sample. I love it. It's the way that Liz goes, do it. So I'm going to do it. So here you've got your little popper there, which is going to open up your bag. But then, it's so clever. It opens up into your emergency shopping bag. And let's face it, we all need an emergency bag, don't we? So look at that. But it's not only an emergency bag, but it's a stylish one as well.
It's very stylish.
Yeah,
it really
fabulous.
is, and it's really durable because of the way that I've layered the pattern layers, the base of it. It gives it some strength.
Fabulous
as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
you've got a gusset.
You've got a
It's
bit of
always good to have a bag with a gusset.
Yes, we do like a good gusset. We do. That's a nice deep gusset, that one
I
as
think
well.
we've
It's
got
lovely.
gusset into that sentence probably about half a dozen times. So don't forget, this is your one-day special. Details are on your screen, and this particular fabric comes within your. Oh no, which option was this
It's
one?
the
This is
end one. Yes.
the one with all the pinks, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
It's not. It's the one in from the Purple Rain, whatever that one was.
Yeah.
I'll get to know the different names of these by 8 o'clock. So sorry, Lise,
No,
you were
that's
saying.
quite all right. So I've just cut a piece that's around 80 by 40 centimetres, and then I've double turned each of the sides, each of the edges by 1 centimetre, and then turned it again by another centimetre. And I've just clipped it up together like that. So that's all I need to do at the minute for the base of my bag, so the main body of it. Then I've also cut two little rectangles that are around 16 by 10. I'm going to fold those in half, and I've drawn just a little bit of a curve on the corner. So fold it in half, pop a little clip just to hold it in place, and then with your scissors just chop that little curve off the edge, because this is going to be your little sort of button flap that you close your bag with and fasten it together. So I've got that, and then I've also got two pieces that are around 40 by 12 centimetres, and these are your straps. So I'll just undo them to show you how I've done those. So 40 by 12, fold in half again, and then fold in half, so that you've got a really nice sturdy strap. So that's going to be my strap, and I will stitch that up in a second. So to do my little button flap, all I'm going to do is just stitch round the curvy bit, and I can leave this bit unstitched.
Okay.
Because I need to turn it inside out as well, and it's also going to be stuck underneath my hem as well.
Right.
So I'm going to do around 1/4 inch seam allowance. I'm usually used to one of the cats under my feet, so it's a bit of a surprise that they're not there at the minute.
Oh.
So I've just gone a back stitch. Whiz round my corners.
Lovely.
And then you can either, with your scissors, if you've got sharp scissors, just take a little bit around your curved bit, just so it pushes out nice and cleanly when you're pushing it out.
Yeah.
Oh, that was nearly collapsed.
Nearly went.
Otherwise, get your
pinkers.
Your pinkers. I like my pinkers at the minute. I'm not going to use them too much because I haven't got a bin yet, because I don't want to be messing on floor.
Oh.
I don't like to have everyone's laughing, an untidy workspace. You've not seen my house.
Did you not send your rider in of what you needed?
I did ask for a bin, but they just laughed at me, said, "You with a bin? Are you kidding?"
Not at all. We've got one that we're going to bring
I'll be
you.
hoovering. Oh, it's there with it. And then just turn that inside out. So that is now your little flap that will hold your popper. Just like that.
Shall I show you where that relates to the bag that I was showing you earlier on? Because you can see there, you've got your little flap there.
So if you don't want a curved one and want a square one, it's entirely up to you, the shape. If you wanted a triangular one, it's entirely up to you how you do it.
Crafter's licence with regards to that then?
Yes. Then what I would do is either give it a press, or if you're impatient like me, just whiz a little top stitch over it.
Okay.
Just right near the seam. That didn't sound well, did it?
Oh, is your thread just come loose?
Yeah. I did check my bobbin as well. I did.
Oh, yes.
I had Hayley's.
It's one of those situations where you've got enough bobbin thread to run. Excuse me.
Just go round my corner. You've got a right frog in your throat there, haven't you, Hayley? So I'm just using my footer as a guide as to where to do my top stitch, just so it gives it a bit of an even top stitch. I've just used plain white thread with this, but you could use black thread. It's a really nice contrast with this batik patterning. The black shows really well as well on this.
I should have bought some of those metallic threads over that we had on the last one.
They would be nice.
They're phenomenal to actually use for your regular sewing.
They would be lovely.
Yeah.
So what I want to do, I'm just going to whiz down. I'll just do one of my straps and one of the sides for now. So again, just putting a little hem down the strap.
Love this strap coming together so easily.
There we go. So do that twice for your two different straps, but they make a really sturdy strap. And the fabric is so nice to sew with. So what I've done, I've turned over one of the edges twice.
Okay, right, yeah.
And then I've folded it in half along the top, and I've popped a little pin in the centre of that.
Okay, so you're halfway.
So I'm halfway there. So it's always a good idea to either use clips or a pin to get your halfway point. And then what I want to do is pop my little flap, put a little crease in the halfway point and match up where my crease is with my little pin, so that I know that that is right in the centre of my bag.
Okay.
So I'm just going to fold that under there. So for a really nice gift for somebody for Christmas, something like this is a really nice, easy project to do. And then what I'm going to do is get my strap. Now normally I would do the other seam down the side as well, but just for speed I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
So what I want to do is just pop this underneath, right next to that strap, and it measures from the centre. The start of where I've put my strap there is about 7 centimetres. So that distance between the middle and where my strap starts is about 7 centimetres. Just clip that under, then make sure you don't twist your handle. Put the other side underneath there, just like that, just like that. And now I'm just going to sew right along that hem.
Wonderful. Now, just as you're doing that, I've got the the charm packs in front of me. They're gorgeous. So I'm just going to put the little bag just to the side while I just tempt you with these. So this is a brilliant opportunity for you to get a hold of a whole range of fabrics. Things that are lovely about a charm pack is you're going to get variety in here, and you've got all sorts of different styles. So let's start off with this one that we've got in here. I've no idea what they're all called, but this is a cute one. You kind of got like little farmyard scenes with this one. So it's actually called Apple Farm, and you've got your different styles of fabric. So you've got a couple of repeats in lots of these fabrics. Some of them you might have more than 2 repeats in there, but they're all on a similar sort of theme. So you can see here, it's the same style of fabric, just in a whole host of different colours. You're going to get 42 pieces in each one of these charm packs, so maybe you can be taking yourself on a little trip to Apple Farm, or maybe, can I show you my favourite? This is down the front with the corgis on. This is brilliant. Now, this one is your London journey, and you've got your red bus featuring on this one, your little corgi, your Union Jacks, Big Ben featuring in here. You've got your London taxi in there as well. All sorts of different kind of little memorabilia elements in there. So again, you've got 42 in it. 42 pieces absolutely bargain. £24.97. He's going to get you 3 of these sets. Now, you could go for 3 repeats of the same if you wanted to. Might be that you're wanting to create a quilt and you're wanting to use all of those together. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see. They're all featuring there. So that one is your London journey. Where shall we go next? Ooh, let's go to, oh, now this is a pretty one. This one is called Baker's Delight, and you can understand why, because in here you've got lots of kind of little elements relating to the kitchen. And you've got all sorts of gorgeous colour tones in here. So little charm packs, incredibly useful. You can use them just as they are, squares, put them together. You can do things like your disappearing 9 patch by taking 9 of these together, cutting them up and then stitching them back together. Or you can use them for creating things like your half square triangles. You can use them in a whole host of different ways. All you need to do is jump onto the internet and have a little search for charm packs, and you'll find all sorts of different ideas and suggestions. Now, with regard to these ones, you've got a similar sort of style of fabric, but in lots of different kind of colourways. So again, you'll see it featuring in different colourways, but a similar connective with regards to these. So you could stitch them together. You could make a fabulous little apron, couldn't you? You could be using these, making something like a tea cosy, or there's all sorts of things, placemats, anything that you wanted relating to kind of baking in the kitchen. That is definitely the set to go for. But as we move backwards with this one, you've got your cute little dolls here. These are gorgeous, like your little milkmaids. And again, you've got a whole host of different colours with these ones. Really useful collection. Really, really pretty one to go for. Do like these a lot. Now, I'm going to bring in one of my favourites as well, because this one here is your gorgeous sewing. Oh, I thought it was sewing. Oh, we're off to a French boudoir, I say. So here, again, you've got those gorgeous fabrics in there. The connective kind of element is the pattern and the theme. But then, of course, the beauty is you've got all your different colourways. But again, phenomenal price. So it could be that you're going for 3 repeats of this one if you wanted to, or maybe you're going to team them up with some of the others. Then the last one we've got, if you like that kind of bright and vibrancy, this one is gorgeous. So in here you've got the most incredible prints here. Some of them kind of give a little nod to that African wax style fabrics because you've got the boldness in there. But if you like your bold colours, this is definitely the one for you. And again, gorgeous bright fabrics in there, contemporary stripes featuring, but again, a whole host of different beautiful fabrics. Lots of choice with these charm packs, I'm sure you agree. So how are you going to narrow it down to 3? I don't know. Good luck with that one. I've got a feeling you might need to come in and get another set of them. And you could do, because then they're in sets of 3. So if you like them all, then obviously fill your basket with 1 set of 3 and then come back in and get the second set of 3. But you're saving 15% on each one of those sets that you are going for. Just £24.97 is your price. But of course, it's a Black Friday event. So you're going to get 126 squares because you're getting 3 lots of 42. That's maths for you. There you go. Right there. 870210. How are you getting on over there,
Okay,
Liz?
so I've sewn my handles on. They're all on now, and I've sewn my little button flap. Now, this is the most complicated bit, and I really apologise, but if you can get your head around it, you'll be sewing these every single day of the week, I guarantee it, and everybody will have them at Christmas. So what you need to do, fold it in half with the pattern facing up. And make sure that it is nice and flush at the top. So you've got it exactly in half. And then I would just give it a quick press with your iron just at the base so that you know you've got it at a halfway point. And then what I do with my scissors, I just cut a little notch, just, if you can see there.
Oh, it's just to the side of your machine. Oh, that's perfect, yeah.
Just
so
a little notch,
right?
just that corner there.
Oh, a little
and
tiny
a little
bit.
notch on that bottom corner. So that just makes you know where the halfway point of your bottom of your bag is. Then what you need to do, and if you've got a little chalk pencil or something like that, you just need to measure up about 12 centimetres and pop a little mark on the inside of your fabric.
Okay.
So where your halfway point is, a little chalk mark about 12 centimetres up. Now this is the complicated bit. Where you've got your little notch, you need to move that up to where you've put your pencil line.
Okay.
Yep, so I'll explain that again. I've put a little notch right at the bottom of the fold on either corner.
Okay.
Measured up 12 centimetres. I've got a little line there.
Yeah.
Then I've taken, if you can see it properly, I'll move it there. Get that little notch there. And it needs to match there with my pencil.
Okay.
Yes, I've got a pencil line there. Match that up.
Right.
And match the other one on the other side. So it means this top piece of fabric is going to be higher than the one below it.
Okay, so is it kind of like creating
You're going to concertina it, you're creating your gusset,
I'm going to look at the bag that I've got here to see if I can figure out the bit that you're referring to. So is that bit there, you're kind of making
making like a little concertina,
So it's kind of coming up, like you said, coming up, that fold is coming into the side part there, and then it's making that kind of nice little...
So at the minute, the top of my bag is higher than the bottom of my bag underneath.
Okay.
So then what I need to do is just bring the front bit back down so that it lines up with that bottom fold. So you've created a pleat at the bottom of your bag, and now those should line back up at the top. And when they've lined up at the top, pop a little clip to the top, left and right, just to make sure that they're nice and level. And then pop a little clip. So if you can see now, I'll turn it that way. I've got a little pleat inside.
Okay.
Pop a little clip there and there. And then with the fabric the right way up, I'm just going to put a little side seam on either side at about half a centimetre. So I'll just whiz down the side of that.
Look at right now what you're stitching. I'm going to tell our fabulous viewers. Well, I'll tell some of you because lots of you have found it already. To be honest, we've got a fabulous bundle with regards to your wadding, and this is perfect if you're looking at creating your first quilt or any quilt. To be honest, you're going to get 10 metres. Now I haven't got 10 metres here, but what I have got is a piece of it to show you the quality of this. Now this is brilliant because it's a 6-ounce wadding, so it's a really good weight. It's a polyester one as well, so it's perfect, especially for things like children's quilts, because of course you can throw it into the wash without any issue whatsoever. And you're getting a huge 10-metre bolt for just £39.99. Now usually we bring this to you for £49.99. It's always popular and it's brilliant value at that price, but to be honest, with that additional £10 saving certainly makes it even more attractive, doesn't it? So it's a perfect opportunity for you to stock up on this. Now you've got 2 flexi buys if you're wanting to get hold of it, and it's got a lovely decent loft to it. Nice if you're wanting to use it for a quilt, but equally so you could use it with things like your bag making as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, don't leave it too long. I know lots of you found it already, and it's a perfect opportunity to stock up on those. 767471. But while I've got your attention, can I show you these gorgeous fabrics? Now you'll recognise some of these because some of these are featuring within your one day special that we touched on, but this is a way for you to kind of choose the elements that you want. So you're going to choose any two. So it might be that you've gone for one of the one day specials, but not particularly the fabric that Liz is working with. You might have gone for your purples or your monochromatics, and you wouldn't have that gorgeous kind of russety one that she's working with. Well, this is the perfect way for you to get hold of that one. It's kind of cherry picking the certain elements that you've seen within the one day special, but you want to get even more of. Now these are half-metre pieces, so they're the same size as the pieces that you will get within your one day special, but you're only choosing 2 with regards to these. Now you could go for 2 repeats of the same, so if you're a bit like me and you're looking at some of these and thinking, oh, I'd love to make a top out of those, well you could do. And when you're actually shopping with these, I think I'm right in thinking that So Crafty give them to you as a continual length. They're basically cut to order. So if you wanted to go for multiple pieces, then what you could do is do so. To be honest, if you're creating something like a top, it doesn't matter if it's cut into pieces anyway, but I think they do it as a continual piece, don't they, So Crafty? They do. I'm getting a nod of approval. So beautiful designs. These are all featuring within your fabulous not Happy Hour, your one day special. You've also got, so you've got those kind of faux boutiques that we're looking at there. And you've also got your glitter effect. Now the glitter effects, this is where you've got them all together. So again, we're seeing a smattering of these within your one day special with your different types. But again, it might be that you're looking at one specific and you're liking the look of these. These are brilliant. If you're into your applique, these are fabulous. I mean, they look like starry skies, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got all your different colours. Now, when you look at these, you'll see that you've got that fabulous 100% cotton finish with these. They're beautiful to work with, and they give you that fabulous kind of faux glitter look without the grittiness. And of course, glitter can be one of the trickiest fabrics to work with, but you don't have to worry when you're working with these ones. 2 flexi buys with regards to these, so not 2 flexi buys, 2 half-metre pieces, should I say. So £11.99, brilliant value for money, whether you're going for 2 repeats of the same or whether you're mixing them up, or maybe you're going for one of your kind of boutiques and then working with another glitter to work alongside it. You get a nice little set there, and you're getting a full metre in total for £11.99. Brilliant value for money. But of course, if you want a really good selection, then don't forget we've got all of the different one-day specials. Some of them feature in the boutique, some of them have got a little smattering of that glitter style fabric in there as well. And the details are back up on your screen. This is what we're working with during the demonstration. So coming back over to you, Liz.
Okay, so before I turn it inside out, so I've done my 2 side seams, about 1/4 inch, something like that. I'm just turning those straps up on themselves, and just putting another line of stitching just so that they fold upwards rather than sit inside the bag. So all I've done is just gone over with another top stitch. So I'll just do this last one, and then my bag is almost complete. So all I've done, just folded the handle back on itself and just done a little top stitch over the top of it, and it just holds it into the right position for you when you're carrying it. When you've got all your little bits of mince pies and bits of treats in it.
So these are nice to make as almost like gift bags to give a gift in, aren't they?
Yeah,
because they're so useful after the event.
Absolutely. That's the way to go at the minute with gift bags. My friend went to a well-known retailer on the high street, and she saw, oh, lovely gift bag to go with some of the accessories that she was purchasing. Have a guess how much it was for this, just a cloth gift bag?
I dread to think.
Have a guess.
I don't know, tenner?
£25, Hayley.
Much?
£25!
Oh, that's like a gift in its own right.
Well, you
It's
could
not
buy a
gift
one-day
wrapping.
special and make 1 million of them, ish.
Yes.
Sort of.
Yeah, you got well, you got your 5 metres, so you're
£25.
Wow.
Yeah, she put that back on the shelf quite quickly.
She did, pretty sharpish as
I have
well.
now turned my bag inside out, so just make sure you've poked your little corner holes with your fingernail or a pokey tool or a knitting needle.
Okay.
And then all I'm going to do is run down that seam on either side again.
Wonderful.
So this time I'm going to give myself about 1 centimetre, something like that. So again, a little back stitch just to hold that stitch in place.
Now, actually, Liz, while you're doing that, shall I go through the one-day special options for you? There's, of course, fabric that Liz is working with. And we touched on the pick and mix where you could choose that fabric that Liz is working with. But the most economical way to go for it is this particular way, which is where you're going to get your half metres at £5.99 per half metre. And that's what you've got with your one-day special. £29.96 will get you 10 of your half metres, giving you 5 metres in total. And these are brilliant. So you've got your monochromatics to start with. Now, your monochromatics are going to start with your purple over this far side, go through that gorgeous kind of like silver grey that you've got, then you've got an ivory in there, a soft white, then you're going into your black and you're more of a slate grey. Then we'll start looking at those gorgeous batiks with that intertwining, almost like a vine leaf running through it. This is a really good value bundle because you're actually getting 4 half metres of that gorgeous fabric, and again all very much in a similar sort of theme along that monochromatic kind of look. But then the next one that we've got for you with regards to this one is your red waves. Now again, you're going to get those solids in here, so every single one of your one-day special you're going to get some solids, and they are designed to work alongside the prints that you've got. Now some of these you have got the most incredible fact. I mean, the plains are beautiful, but let's scoot past these. You've also got your lighter white in there as well, so that's a nice little set. You're going to get all of those, but then you are going to get these. Now this bundle, I love this one because you've kind of got your Japanese prints in here with that gorgeous foiling. So this one has got your red fabric with your gold foiling on there. there, and your gorgeous cranes featuring in there, so that's a beautiful one. Your red waves, where the title of this option is coming from, you can see there those gorgeous bright oranges in there, and you've got your fabulous stars and a little bit of that glitter fabric featuring there as well. So that is a brilliant bundle of 10 different fabrics again, all coming together under that one item number being your one day special. Lots of you liking those. You're liking those ones a lot. So 138420. But maybe more blues are your thing. Well, that's the next bundle we've got for you. So you can get your solids again with these. These are brilliant because you kind of got that gorgeous mustard tone, which is everywhere, isn't it? Nice colour, that one. And that coordinates perfectly with those stars that you've got in there. I love it. But let's concentrate, Hayley. I'm kind of jumping all over the place. But you've got that cobalt blue, that beautiful shell pink. The shell pink with that gorgeous... I mean, look at those two together. They look beautiful, don't they? So you've got that kind of mustard tone, which again is going to work with the stars. I mean, these have been put together so well. Then you've got your white, which again is going to work alongside any of those two because you've got your white stars in it. It's kind of more of an ivory than a white. Then you've got your black tone, your lighter blue, and then of course your stars, and then your two Japanese prints with the foiling in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. $29.96. Now the next one that we've got is the one with your gorgeous emerald green in there. And again, perfect one if you're into your applique and you're into your florals, and this is a must-have. So here you have got your 6 planes with these. You've got your 2 different shades of green, your gorgeous pinks there, and some lovely neutral tones in there. So that's a nice little bundle to start with. But then you've got those faux batiks, and these faux batiks, again, have put together such clever thought has gone into this, because you've got little kind of peach elements there, which are going to work with your peach there. You've got your green elements that are going to work with your green there. In fact, you could go for the deeper green with that as well. So that is going to work with a majority of those fabrics you're looking at. Then you've got your blue. This is a really good bundle because you've got your greens, your blues, you've got those kind of terracottas and those gorgeous reds in there, reds and pinks. So this is the one that's featuring the fabric that Liz is working with at the moment. So if you're wanting to go for this particular option, we're calling this one emerald green because that being your lead fabric, that green that you've got. But we've got one more option to share with you, which has got that gorgeous purple tone in there. This one's called Purple Rain, but it's also featuring that gorgeous cerise pink and a fabulous kind of berry red with this one as well. You've got your orange tone in there, the fabulous blues, 2 tones of that blue which are gorgeous, and then of course you've got those fabulous pale lilacs in there. Then you're talking glitter style fabrics. Glitter style fabrics, you're going to have 2 half meters with regards to those, as you can see, and then you've got your 2 half meters of your batik. So this is a nice variety bundle. Don't forget, if you're liking those batiks, if you're liking those glitters, we have got those as pick and mixes as well, where you can go for them, and you're going to go for 2 half-metre pieces. Details at the bottom, £11.99. So it's a good saving with regards to those. But of course, with your one-day special, you've got all that choice in there. Now, if you want to take advantage of any of these deals, you might be looking at the saving and you're thinking, I'm making such a fabulous saving. Why am I having to spend that on post and packing? Well, do you know what? You don't have to. That's when we start talking about freedom.
Have you heard of freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
And honestly, I use my Freedom membership so much because it's brilliant. When you see something like a happy hour or a one-day special, the price on your screen is the price that you pay delivered to your door. I'm not thinking to myself, right, £9.99, what an amazing deal. 2 meters of fabric, and then thinking, well, actually, it's not £9.99. I've got to add on another £4, which is almost half the amount again, isn't it? So then it's not such an attractive deal. But by being a Freedom member, then you don't have to worry. The price on the screen is the price that you're paying delivered to your door. And with this happy hour, you've not got a lot of time left to take advantage of it. We've been talking Black Friday events, and I know it's Saturday today, but our event is running right the way through. It was launched yesterday, which was Black Friday, right the way through to on Sunday. Now, we've got lots of savings that will go right the way through to the end of that kind of event that we're running. But with happy hours, they still are finishing at the top of the hour. So this one, you've only got about 19 minutes or so to take advantage of. Now, ripstop fabric is always a popular one because it's kind of got that water resistant property to it. So it's perfect in any scenario where, dare I say, you might have a little bit of dampness coming into play. So maybe it's going to be a makeup bag, maybe it's a toiletry bag, maybe it's somewhere you're going to be putting your wet trainers or your swimming costume. It could be whenever you're going to be creating something that you can take off on a picnic or something like that. It's got that little bit of resistance to it as well. You could use it as a lining, maybe as a cooler bag. Don't forget, you will need that kind of cooler type wadding that will react with the kind of the metallic finish, but perfect. It's kind of wipe clean, which can be very useful. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, you're going to get a 2-metre piece, and you've got a whole array of different colours. I mean, these would be fabulous. You could get yourself, oh, look at these. I could imagine our Kim in a little running tabard there. She wouldn't get knocked over wearing something like that, would she? And then, of course, it could be that you're using these in loads of different ways. It's ripstop, so it's a very durable fabric, and you're getting 2 metres with regard to this one for just £9.99. Phenomenal value for money, but it's a happy hour deal, so you have to be quick. Now, Liz, I haven't forgotten about you, my love. I've been away a little while. How you got on with your bag?
Yeah, good. So I've sewn down the 2 seams, turned inside out, turned it back the right way. So now what you need to do is make sure your little flap is at the base of your bag, at the back. And I've just measured halfway on my little flap.
Okay.
And I've popped a little popper.
Wonderful.
I think that's the lady bit of the popper. There's a male and a female, and I think that's the lady bit.
Okay.
So then this is how you fold your bag up. Fold it towards the centre. Fold that towards the centre.
Okay.
Put your little handles down.
Okay,
and then it depends how you want it rolled up. So if you want to fold it that way and then that way, you've got a nice little pouch. And then all you need to do is just pop a little hole or a pencil mark or some way of showing where you need to put your other popper. And then all you would do is put your outside bit underneath, so it goes inside your bag, and the male bit of your popper on the outside, and that's your little fold up bag. So that's already done.
I love it. And I've got the other little bag that we've got here, utilising different. This is
it just folds it up. Yeah,
I think it's brilliant. It kind of folds in together, and then you bring that kind of up together.
And up,
so you've got your little popper there.
Yeah, and fold the
and then
lid
your popper
over.
from your flap comes over, puts it all together, and there you go. Emergency shopping bag.
Goes in your bag. Fabulous.
I love it. Liz, thank you so much.
That's all right.
Brilliant.
I've got more.
Wonderful. I think we're going to come back and look at the charm packs with you.
I'm going to do charm next.
Perfect.
Good timing.
Now, if you're going for your one-day special and you're choosing that blue option, that's the one that's got those fabulous stars in there. If that's one of the options that you're going for or you're wanting to go for, you need to know that that one is proven to be very, very popular. So do make sure you're getting hold of that one. All of the other options have proven to be popular. Monochrome, you're liking that one as well, but it is this particular one that is looking more vulnerable. So if you're wanting this one, then do make sure you're making sure it's in your basket and your basket is being checked out. Don't forget you've got your red waves in there, you've got your purple rain as well, that gorgeous emerald. They are all beautiful collections, so you can't go far wrong with any of those. And of course, being a one-day special, it's not limited to one per customer, so if you want to treat yourself to a couple, then you can do. You're going to get 10 half metres in each one of those one-day specials, and it works out at just £5.99 per metre. Phenomenal value for money. But I must admit, I love my fabrics by the half metre, but I do like the convenience of pre-cuts, like your charm packs.
I love them, and I use them for so many different things, even big things.
Yes,
because I do like that patchwork effect. I do like mixing and matching. So what I've got here are the sewing haberdashery slash kitchen. This is like the haberdashery one because it's got little mannequins and little pairs of scissors.
Okay.
So I'm going to make a needle book or a pattern book.
Oh, okay.
So I have just sewn very quickly 2 of the matching pieces together, just so I've got a little seam down the centre. So I've got one for my outer, which is going to be the cream.
Lovely.
And then I've got one for my inner, which is the grey, but I've also got 2 sneaky pieces of the pink. Now the pink I'm going to make into pockets. So how to do that? I am just going to use half of one because I'm thrifty like that. So
you and me came from cut from the same cloth.
Same cloth, aye. Aye, lass. So just folded it in half, and with my big scissors, just cut that in half.
Now, if you're looking for this particular option of the fabrics, this is the one that I think we've called, is it French Boudoir, I think it is. So
it's very, very nice. So just make sure there is an upside down on it, so make sure that you've got it the right way up, because there's a little bit of writing on it as well. So all I'm doing, I have just placed that over the bottom half of my inside cover, and I'm just going to stitch right along the bottom of that just to keep that in place.
Can't go far wrong with a bit of sewing on a Saturday night, can you? I love it.
Okay, and I've overlapped it slightly, so the left bit I've just put it about 1 centimetre over onto the right.
Okay.
Because I'm just going to stitch down that centre bit, and it just gives me 2 pockets then on the inside of my little book. Okay. So it might be that you want to put some of your threads and things. I sometimes, if I've got some nice, like your metallics, I'll put them on a card. Rather than a bobbin, I'll cut myself a little bobbin shaped card and wrap a little bit round.
Clever idea.
Because that's quite nice as a handbag set, you know, when you run out and you've just, you know, you don't want to take 15 bobbins of thread really anywhere, but do you really?
That's a good point, yeah.
Okay, so that's my inside.
Lovely.
And my cover is already done. And then what I have cut is a piece of the lovely wadding, that wadding.
Now, I'm glad that you've brought wadding in, because we have got a fabulous bundle that you guys have found already. And this, I forgot to mention this, at the top of the hour, we've got the most incredible bundle for you, which has got everything in there. With things like your interface, you've got 2 different styles with that one. You've got your light and your hard interface. So perfect if you're doing your clothing, perfect if you're doing things like your bag making. You've also got your calico, which is a wonderful calico to use for your lining, not only of your quilts, if it's going on the quilt back, or you can use it within your bags. You're actually getting 3 metres of that. 3 metres, my goodness. And your wadding, you're going to get a 2 metre piece with that one as well. So that is a bumper bundle. Perfect if you're just getting started with your sewing, because you've got kind of the fundamentals, the important things that you need. So £29.99, 177648. Something else that's well worth adding into your basket as well. Now this is brilliant. You've got a bolt here of your iron-on kind of, well, it's your fusible. You can sew it in place if you're wanting to as well. I mean, it's fusible and sewing. So you can see here it's your white or off-white, I think it's meant to be there, that it says, oh no, it's iron-on. Right. I was thinking on white, do you mean off white? But yeah, it's all to do with the grammar. There you go. 10 metre bolt, £19.99. My goodness, that's a good price as well, isn't it? I love it. And that's what So Crafty do. They bring us wonderful fabrics, so they bring us those important things that we need as well. So 612150 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. So you're saving over £10, well, you're saving £10, which is kind of like 30%, isn't it, when you're looking at 30 quid? So, yeah. It's a good time to stock up on these things,
I use it all the time because I'm a journal maker as well. I use a lot of it for my journals.
That's a good point, yeah.
So this is like a fabric journal in effect.
Lovely.
So I have put the button underneath. I have put the inside on top, the right way up, and then I'm going to put my cover over the top, facing down. So the right sides are together, and that is underneath. Yep.
Perfect.
And all I'm going to do now is just hem round it and leave a little gap in the middle just so I can turn it out. So I'm just going to start halfway, and it's around 1 centimetre hem that I'm going to do, a seam.
So how many squares have you actually used in this then?
I have used
Oh, your little rat bag. I've used 1, 2, 3, 4.5.
4.5, and you're getting 42?
4.5, yeah.
My goodness, this could be all your Christmas presents in one go, couldn't it? Just keeping an eye on the clock there as well. We've only got about 7 minutes left within this hour, so that means that you've only got about 10 minutes left to take advantage of your happy hour deal. So just going to bring the details back up just while lovely Lizzie's rethreading her machine. This is your happy hour. You're getting 2 metres of your ripstop fabric, and it is a brilliant fabric for any situation where you're needing something where you've got like a white clean surface with it, anything that might get damp, wash bags, things like that. Brilliant value for money, but it's a brilliant save. You've got a £5 save. It's like you've got a third off with this one, but only for this hour and this hour only. So that means when we get to 7 o'clock, this deal will have gone up to £14.99, which is a brilliant price because you're getting 2 metres. But I'd certainly rather be paying the lower price than the higher price. And if I can suggest you do join us at the top of every single hour of the one day special, because I've got a feeling we're going to see more happy hours as the day goes on. Incidentally, we're getting busy as well for our one day special, and these are the gorgeous fabrics you can see behind me, and these are in all sorts of different wonderful combinations, and we've been referring back to these time and time again. We've got beautiful combinations like the blues that we're looking at the moment here, and what you've got in each one of these is 10.5 metres. You're going to get some of your plains in there, but you're also going to get some of the gorgeous prints. This one's lovely because it's almost got that cherry blossom look, very much a Japanese feel, and then of course you've got those gorgeous stars. This one's a nice one because this one is called Red Wave, so you can see that wave going right the way through it, and again a lovely combination of different colours. This one's actually got a little bit of that faux glitter fabric in there as well. The monochromes that we're looking at the moment, this has been a popular one. It's got that gorgeous purple, and that purple kind of runs through those batiks, and you've got lots of kind of tones of grey in there, so everything comes together. This is your emerald, and your emerald, again, you can see your 4 different stars of your batiks in these, and your solids that are going to work alongside there. There's little kind of peachy tones and pink tones within those batiks, so that is a brilliant bundle. The green is gorgeous as well. And then you finally got your purple rain, and again, this is another popular one because you've got the beautiful purple, including your purple glitter, faux glitter fabrics in there, as well as your plains. So those are your fabulous one day specials. We'll see more of those at 8 o'clock, but some of those, if you're looking at them, especially the batiks and also the glitters, we have got them in a pick and mix where you can choose those by themselves as well, so that's worth looking at. You'll find that on the website then.
Okay, so I have done the seam around, and I'm just cutting away some of the excess fabric, but just make sure that you don't cut your stitches. And then I'm just going to chop my corners off as well, because it does mean it's a nice neat corner because you haven't got too much excess fabric. Then just pop the bottom open where I've left that seam open and just turn inside out. Now, because there's the 3 layers, you know, it takes a little bit of oomph to get it through, but then you just poke all your little corners out.
Just kind of work your way through it.
Just work your way through it, and the fabric's just so lovely to work with. But I would use those little charms and put, if you wanted a bigger book, I would put 3 across, 4 down for each. You know, if you want a really big sort of A5 size book, but the same principle. Get your charms sewn together, and then cut your batting to go in it, the wadding to the right size. So then I am just going to fold that under, and rather than do an invisible stitch, you can just do a top stitch over the side of it all.
I love it. Now, when you come to choose your charm packs, the website's probably a good place to go because you've got all the different options featured on there. There's loads of different fabrics. The one that Liz is working with is the fabulous one that's kind of got that French feel to it. I think we're calling it French boudoir, but you've got all sorts. You've got apple farm featuring in there as well, with some gorgeous kind of farm themes in there. You've kind of got a baker's theme as well, so if you're making things for your kitchen, on the website you'll see them all there. And you're going to choose 3 of those from a pick and mix. Could be 3 repeats of the same, but you're going to get 42 squares in each one of those bundles, which means it's 126 pieces. 5-inch squares, £24.97, phenomenal value. We'll see more of these as the one-day special shows go on, but of course we're going to be back at 8 o'clock with the one-day specials. Liz, we're coming towards the end of the hour. How are you getting on over there?
So I've just sewn the bottom bit, but that's the principle of it. I would turn that little seam over, and then I would stitch up the sides there just to hold that in place.
Isn't that cute?
But that is your little needle case. Now, you can either punch 2 holes in and thread elastic, so you can put lots of different fabric inside it for your pins, or you can stitch papers in it and have it as a pattern book.
I love it.
But how much time have you got left?
Time's probably the last minute or so,
Oh, that's
dear.
fine, that's fine. So, yeah, I'll do a scrunchie in the next one with some of the excess fabric that we've got. Yeah, easy scrunchie.
I love a little bit of a scrunchie tweeze.
Lovely,
Should I say.
lovely.
Liz, we will see you at 8 o'clock. Thank
Looking
you
forward
for your
to it, yes,
inspiration
thank
during
you.
this hour. And I love it because we've seen so many different fabulous styles of sewing, some wonderful fabrics being used, and of course we get to do it all again at 8 o'clock, except it won't be with the ripstock fabric, because that is a happy hour, and that will be coming to an end when we get to the top of the next hour, and the details are at the bottom of your screen if you want to know. But don't forget your one-day specials, lots of choice, lots of gorgeous fabrics and loads of colour for you to choose from. You're going to get 10 half-metre pieces, giving you 5 metres in total, means you're paying just £5.99 per metre. So that's a phenomenal deal, and you're paying just £29.96. I will see you a little bit later on, teaming up with the lovely Liz at 8 o'clock. But stay tuned, there's lots more coming up after the break. So what have we got next? Oh, Marabou inks. And we've got some fabulous pens as well from them, Black Friday deals. Then we're back with So Crafty before I spend another hour sewing with you at 9.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
hope you're very well. Well, what a launch of the One Day Special was. But we have got an exciting hour as well this hour because the Black Friday event continues. And if you're hearing, yeah, you really can't hear her. Louis is here. Yeah, you can make much noise as you want.
I was like that trying to be. You can't be quiet with sticky stuff like this.
No.
We're here together again.
Yeah, we are. Now, Lou, what are we talking about this hour? I'm asking you. The expert, the knowledge, the fountain of knowledge that is with us.
Well, what was it? Jack of all trades, master of none.
Well, at least you are good at some lots of stuff.
A bit of a wheeler deal. Oh, Wheeler's on, by the way.
Yeah, it was. It is a One Day Special.
Right, we're talking about Marabou, which is a company that's been around for quite a while now, and they've sort of like gone under the radar a little bit sometimes because they're in the background, but there's a lot of graphic designers use them. So they've been there, like the main pulse of graphic design, and now it's gone into animation and stuff. We still draw, but they're using like different medias to draw on, and that's what we're going to show you. And I thought, why not just try it on different things? So we've got alcohol inks, we've got alcohol pens. They work very differently, but it's just exciting because it fizzles and it makes a mess. And you look at that. I tried to scrub my hands about 4 times there. Wow. And I'm trying to be all girly look with nails. Don't work.
No, it's just dirty hands in a mixed media art is a good sign.
Well, yeah, as long as you know what the dirt is.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bit wrong.
So we are going to get into them very quickly. So quickly, but we are going to give you details of this first bundle. Here you have got the 2 different options, and in whichever option you are going to get is either the under the water, which you can go for, or the flowers option here, which of course the flowers are I would say is the primary option because you have got blue, yellow and magenta in
Yes, it is, very much so. But because they're more like your printer colours, as in those mixes, that you get so infinite colours. You get your secondaries, your tertiaries, everything. And those main colours you can pick out. I mean, they're the ones I've got. But the one that really stands out for me is the one at the end.
Oh, that pearl.
That is
from Under the Water, I believe, isn't it? Because that is, if we go to Under the Water, we can see that we have got a diamond in there, which has got the sparkle. And then you have got the purple, and then, of course, the darker blue. So basically, Under the Water gives you, if I put it like this, there it is. Now, they are alcohol inks, and then you are getting, and we are going to go through what it does, but each kit has got a black permanent marker, and then it has got the glossy 5.
Yeah, the note cards are brilliant because it's like a U-post style paper, so it's non-porous and it allows the inks to travel rather than absorb. So yeah, great little kit.
Now, we have got both options are going to be dispatched from the 1st of December, which I believe is Wednesday. So it's only 4 days, this delay dispatch. £14.99 is your price. You're saving £5. 101292 is your item number. You will find it on the website, thecraftstore.com, alongside a lot more, but we want to head to demo as ASAP, as they say. And of course, that means that we will go directly to Lou to see them, but shop ahead from Marabou products because we have got a corker of products at the say a plethora of offerings for you.
I like that word.
With including the bleed-proof paper as well as the UPA paper if you want to add them to your baskets. Remember that if your basket is above £60 or it contains another item with flexi, you can spread the cost of all your goodies. Here we have got the alcohol inks, and you can see in here the flowers. £14.99 will be your price. Go for both of them when it has got the saving, and you will be paying just under £30 if you go for both options. Now look, how does these inks work?
Right, well, it's alcohol, so it evaporates quite quickly. I was working in an aerated room. I know it's a bit difficult with it being cold, but make sure that you've got plenty of air around you. And there's 2 ways of working with this. I found that I now like to decant it and mix it and thin it down. Now, you don't have to do this, but it's just, to me, you get such a different effect by using it, and I'll show you quickly what I mean. The colours are very, very vibrant, so what I'm going to do is just put a little bit on here and show you the good old way of just putting
colour together.
Blending sponge.
Blend it, yeah. And this
It's
is
felt. It's felt, not a sponge,
well,
right?
this isn't anything at the moment because it was a bit of fleece because I forgot them. So
No, I'm just correcting myself because no, it's just it's something that I mean. I just want to make sure that everybody at home knows what you're using, right?
There it is. It's like fleece, but you should get felt. You don't want an anything that absorbs it. You want it to sort of retain, because if not, it'll just soak up into the sponge. So I just want to show you that. So as it's drying, apply a little bit more, and you can get some alcohol, isopropyl, anything like that, and add a little bit more to it to water it down. It's very simple to do. So I'm just adding a little bit more, and as you apply it, the alcohol that's in it will carry on working, and it sort of spreads. And I've got one done to show you. So here we do that. You can see it's already different there. And then we can get something like the sparkle, or just the, where is it? It's here. There it is. The sparkle, and put it on the top. And even diluted sparkle is really, really cool. But this fizzes like it's alive. I love it. So it just fizzes. It's brilliant. And you can sort of just drop a little bit and draw with it and sort of tease it out, and it carries on fizzing. It's just brilliant. But then what you can do is, I've decanted it. I'm not saying that you should do this at all, but you need to make sure you cover everything up, because you shouldn't spray this. I just give it a little bit of a spray in a mister, and then I leave it. And what happens is it all mingles together.
Right.
You have to be careful when you're doing anything like this to make sure safety elements.
Yeah.
So here we've got one that I've done. I've let it dry, and we've got that. It forms like cells. I'm hoping that I can try and get you to see the cells.
Yes, I can see, yeah.
And what this is brilliant for is then drawing them.
Right.
Because what you can do now is sort of bring out those elements and make it like geodes
I see,
and
yeah,
gems.
absolutely, yeah.
And if you've got something like, I'm going to show you in a minute, you can do the same effect on plastic. I've got some beautiful plastic, but I can now do that on plastic, and it looks like geodes. But you do need to bring, if it's dry, yeah, it's dry, that's static, but you do need to bring in the pens you're using. Now I'm going to use any of the pens, but you can just draw in if you want little patterns.
Could we stamp on top of it?
Absolutely.
And what sort of ink pad would you recommend?
I would always use, now this one, because it's alcohol, you can't use alcohol because it just disperses it.
Okay.
So we'd need like an oil, which would be a Versafine.
Versafine, yeah.
Or a Memento.
Yeah, Memento is water-based, so it might not dry on alcohol, super glossy surfaces with alcohol.
Unless you're using something like a Jewellery, which it will.
Okay, yeah.
Because some of this is Jewellery.
You know, it's funny because I experimented with a station which is alcohol and solvent-based, and as long as the alcohol ink was completely dry and you didn't touch it, then it would stay. But what the problem was, if the alcohol ink was wet, it would react, or if the alcohol, the StazOn you stamped it on, you wiped it, then it would kind of come off.
It's really interesting when you get really different effects, but it's really good to try it and have like little sessions where you write down what you've done. It gets great. Now these are the watered down ones, and I'm just going to do a really simple one.
So you just mix water with alcohol?
No, watered down. Sorry, I should say diluted.
Diluted?
Not watered down. It's got isopropyl, which is rubbing alcohol. And I've just put a little bit of colour, and then I did the rest, rubbing alcohol. But you don't need to do it if you don't want. It's just an idea. So what I'm going to do now is this is watered down, and even though it's watered down, it's still got packs of punch.
And you're still using the glossy card that comes with it.
Absolutely. So now what I'm doing is, we should all have one of these at Christmas. Get in. Get in with us. Go on. Right.
Oh, I love that.
And this is a balloon thing. Now, as it's drying, it's making these like little lines. I've got one done for you, don't worry. And you can sort of direct it, but and you get these waves. So I love it.
The extra alcohol that you have put in there, does it make it runnier, therefore it takes longer to dry?
No, it's quicker. because the more alcohol, the quicker it dries. The only
love that.
The only thing that you might need to do is layers, but when you do layers, you'll get it reacting with the underneath layers. So let's drop in a little bit more of, like, say, the purple, but not too much, because even though this is diluted, we're going to get the same reactions. So what I can do is leave that to explode, or I can give it a blast, and it doesn't matter because you can keep changing it. So I can actually create like flowers with this. So I can do the petals and the leaves. So I've done one.
It's such a gorgeous
It's really
pattern.
quick. So if I wanted to put my fizzy on now.
Yeah, the fizzy and the purple are for the under the water bundles, and the pink and the yellow are part of the flowers. Remember, if you go for both options, you will have £5 saving from both of them, and you will just pay under £30.
If you put your diamond on, I just want to show you this reaction that you get.
Love that,
It changes the diamond to pink. And then what you get is it sort of shrinks, comes back, explodes and comes back. It's just brilliant, but it changes the diamond. Right.
Look at that.
Leave that, and you leave that, and you can do all sorts of geode patterns, flowers. If you do it in the corner, you can draw over it. I've done a little drawing, which you won't see it yet, but you can actually have that as a background. So next thing you can do, right, I've not done it yet, but I hope to get it done, is when you've got an old bottle, right now, it's the wrong place to be. I'll put it that. Can you see it that way? Right there. That's a bottle. Stupid thing to say. And I've cut the end off like that. Can you see?
Yeah.
And all you do is you drip whatever colours you want, and when I finish, we'll do it later. But just to show you, just drip down your colours, and we're going to make a jellyfish light for Christmas.
I see.
And it's going to be like a hanging. Don't worry, if this shows you that you'll get all these things in it, and you can leave it like that to dry and then put the pens in. But we're going to cut it and melt it, and it hangs like that as a long jellyfish with a light in it.
Okay, so.
But I just wanted to show you, get that done first, try it with that, and we can move on markers now, because we've not touched the markers yet, have we? So,
No, okay, right, I'll give you the details. 101292, remember, 2 different options, under the water or flowers. Whichever option you go for, you have got a £5 saving. And what I have been saying, get them both with a £5 saving each, means that you would have a £10 saving and just pay under £30 for all 6 colours, 2 permanent markers, and then you would get both sets of white cards there with the glossy effects. 101292 is your item number for that one. Then we have got the the markers as well. Now we have got a set of 12 permanent marker from graphics and of course marabou. And look at that saving of £19, better than a half price. That one is a really fabulous saving there. 890984 is your item number. That, of course, that saving is a 50%, over a 50% saving. And if you want yours, do check out your baskets for that. Right, how do we use these, Lou?
Right, the first thing we can do is we can draw with them, and we can colour with them, and we can create all sorts of images. So if we take these, for instance, we can use these on top, and we can really sort of develop the colours that we want, and it reacts with what's underneath.
Oh.
So we get a fantastic result. So I'm just going to do some drawing very quickly. But don't worry, because the range of pens I've got are slightly more than you've got, but you can use whatever pens you've got. I'm just trying to show you that this creates wonderful lines and drawings, and just so many different ways of using these, and they blend. Because as you'll put another line on, it's actually blending the whole thing together. So what do I mean by that? I'm trying to explain it, and I'm not doing it very well. Right, each time you will put another colour on, you're moving the colour underneath slightly. So by using the thinner tip, I'm going to get a thinner line, and by using a thicker tip, I'll get a thicker. So I can draw into these, and I can add all sorts of texture. Now watch this, I can add that, and if I want to, use your finger, or whatever you want, and just rub it, and whilst it's still wet, and what's that done? Can you see how it's blended it really, really easily? But if I didn't like that, and I wanted something else,
right,
I can just go over with the fine tip, any colour, well, to suit, and I can bring that colour out. I'll just do half, and hopefully you'll see the difference. So I can keep working on it. So hopefully you can see how one half now looks a lot more blended than the other. And I have come across a lot of pens, but not many that do that. So here it looks like we've got a horse. Can you see it? A horse shape there.
Yeah, I see a seahorse. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so
a seahorse and a horse at the same time.
Seahorse, yeah. So what you would do, you'd bring out these and you'd use maybe a little bit of dark round it and just even.
The head looks more like a seahorse.
It does there, doesn't it?
Because yeah, exactly, that bit there.
So now what I'm going to do is use the greys in the bigger pack, but just to show you that there's loads like of different colours within the next set, but even just the fine set, you can do so much with it. You can blend, and if you wanted to, don't forget, I don't want to turn over on that, using it on the bleed proof paper is brilliant because it doesn't bleed that way. It will bleed through.
Yeah.
That's not what it does. Bleed through means it's not bleeding that way, because when you use alcohol, the first thing it wants to do is explore, and it just goes mad. So what you want is something that will go through and stop. Okay. So what we can do is, again, we can use the edge, we can use...
And of course, we are talking about the significant sketch marker graphics assortment. This one that we are currently looking at is a 12-piece with a £19 saving, £18.99, so it's a 50% off the price. And then we have got a set of 24, which of course gives you more colors there, and it has got. And actually, it works out cheaper per pen, I believe. So, so if you like, it's funny because it says saving of £7, but in actual fact, because you are getting two, it's actually a little bit more. Anyway, 476011 is your item number for that. Back to you, Lou.
All I'm going to do is just show you some alphabets and how simple we can use them. So I'm just going to draw some little alphabets that maybe slightly quirky. I'm just going to do I'm not going to do the whole thing, but I just want to show you how easy they are to draw with. I'm not drawing, I'm lettering, I know, but the ease that you can do.
Absolutely. By the way, 20% of the stock has already gone, and we only just looked at this bundle. So
I put the word craft. I'm just going to put a serif on these now, which is the edge. And then the great thing is you've got in the big one, you've got all these greys. So I can create now a real edge to it, and I can make it funky. I don't need to be trying to make it like perfect. I want it to be
there's a bit
just
you know,
interesting. Yeah, a little bit modern.
Rough and tumble.
Absolutely. So now I've changed.
Our Kate is a fan of that, apparently.
And now I've changed the pen size. You can see I get a much neater edge to it. But I love the idea that you can doodle over things. So let me show you that now what you can do. I've done that. I know it's a bit. But now I want to show you it on acetate. So you've got these wonderful greys in there. And
I love that.
And it's just a really quick draw. It seriously is. I know it's a bit rubbish, but...
No, it's not.
If you don't want to change that, you work on the back. So if I did want to change it, I'd work from the front. Okay. So what I'm doing is really simple. I'm just going to put a little bit of scratchy colour there, and all that is giving it a little bit of a depth. But if you were doing that at home, you might want to, if you're going to copy it, make sure that you've got the rights and all that malarkey. But just check which side is right, and then what you can do is just go in.
Wow.
Use your fingertip. I'm only going to do a couple of bits just to show you that the pens are paint. They're like paint in a bottle, but you can in a nib with a nib, and it's just people forget about using the hands. I've not had a reaction yet, but if you have a reaction or you're worried about anything like that, please just use your noggin and maybe use gloves. So I'm just going to add a little bit of yellow and then blend it that way. And I think the idea of trying to be neat goes out the window with this, because you just scribble and let...
And then they layer and they kind of blend in together, don't they?
I'm also keeping the shape, because I'll show you what happens now if I go the other way. What happens is, I'll start to change it, look. I'll start to change the lines underneath. So, again, it's horses for courses. If you want to change that, put some more on there. You work that way. Then if you want to do it and get some more without moving it, go back to this side and go back over.
And then that's fabulous. So you can layer them if you want to.
Because they need to be dry when you're doing that. But you see the intensity already. I'm going to do another little trick in a minute.
I love that. And of course, remember, these pens are double-ended. So I'm going to show you they're both ends. So you have got that, you know, that brother nib. And, you know, it's full of, you know, something happens. And then, you know, there it is. And then the liner, fine liner. And so basically, it's two for the price of one.
Yeah, it
so in actual fact, is, you know, 24 of the gorgeous fine liners and 24 of the brother nib. Of course, there's the same pen, and which means actually the saving is even better. If you work it out, the hero of the galaxy, I love that. It works out until 70 pence per nib.
That's good.
And that is really good value for a double-ended pen.
And with a heritage, and you know, it's made to do this, you know you're not going to go wrong with it then. Sometimes you can buy cheaper versions, go ahead if you want, but don't be surprised if it doesn't work as well as you want, because you've got to remember is, I'll be honest to say, a lot of time you get what you pay for, and if you're willing to pay a little bit more, you're going to get better products. I've got to say, not all the time, but that's how I feel. Buy cheap, buy twice. So there we go.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Can I show you after this the little trick to make that look like a vintage plate, photograph plate?
Oh, I like that. Now, of course, if you want your hero of the galaxy, where is mine? Here it is. Now, £32.99 is your price. You are saving £7, and once it's gone, it's gone. If you want yours, do you need to check out those baskets? 476011 is your item number for this bundle. Then we have got the calligraphy bundle here as well. So we have got the Marble Brilliant Painted, and I'm going to show you the nibs because I like good nibs. So you can see here it's a brother felt nib. And then now it's one of those ones that we have to shake, don't we, Lou?
Yes, we have to prime them. I've primed mine, and all you do is it has a clear nib, and then by the time it's primed, you know it's primed. I've been using these, right, and I am absolutely in love with them because they're so intense, even on black. Now the black on black, you think you're not going to see it, but you can. It's hard to see the white on that, but the white is phenomenal on white card. It is absolutely. And do you know what? It doesn't bring it back. I haven't. It might do, but I haven't got the paint to come off. You know when you sometimes go over it, it pulls it up.
But also the white one, I'm thinking lots of, you know, the wax-based pencils, for instance, the polychromos, and next week I'm going to have some other ones which are called, I'll told you about them later on. And you mix them up, and then when you want to have highlights, sometimes you need a pen that does them. And this would be an amazing pen to put those highlights
because they're a paint, and because they will work on top without, because when you put a white ink or something, I've got a bleed proof ink, that's the only one, it saturates into the colour below, so you'll get that glow of the colour. So, you know, instead of on a pink flower, if you've got like a white edge, sometimes the white can turn to pink because it's bringing the colour up through it.
Right, if you want yours, 381188 is your item number. £19.99 is your price. You are getting all 5 of them with the 1.2mm nib there. If you want yours, please make sure to check out your baskets for that one. Right, moving down to the paper or marker pad. What's going on? I don't know. Voices in my ear are going like that or there. Oh, look at that. It's the make some noise for Lou Withers.
Well, what's going on? What's happening?
I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
Are we live?
It's just the noise. It was, I think, the film that you were rubbing in a noisy way.
Sorry.
That's what it is.
Me,
I thought there was something else going on. I do not know what was it.
Stop.
No moment. Right, now if you want to go, now we have got here 2 different bundles for you. Now we have got the bleed-proof marker pads, 70 GSM, and this is the A4. You're getting 50 sheets in there for $11.99. Now, and then we have got the A3 set. And the A3 is the one that you are getting the same paper in there as well, 70 GSM, it's 50 sheets in total as well. Now, Luke, could you talk us about why do we want to go for these papers?
Absolutely. You can't just, well, you can just use any paper, but if you do, you're going to end up with using your pens very fast because paper is made to absorb. So you want a slick surface, or a surface that is so thin that it absorbs and stops. Otherwise, it'll keep absorbing. Yeah. And what you keep trying to do on watercolour paper with alcohol, you'll just use all your pen. So this is made so that it's thin. And, sorry, the other thing is it bleeds. And it bleeds that way and that way. It's like a sponge, ordinary paper for these. So you need something that stops it. It won't bleed, stop it bleeding underneath, but it stops it. Sort of, right. There,
the sides. So basically, I think what I think I'm getting the idea is that when you are mixing alcohol inks, when you have got 2 colors, if you're not using the right paper, the colors will bleed into each other. So these ones will kind of stay within their color.
And I'll show you on this here. What actually happens is the alcohol pen, any colour, spreads that way. Yeah. So you end up, if you've drawn a circle and you colour it in, on ordinary paper, it'll bleed past the line.
Right.
This won't, because it stops. It just stops. It's really strange. So it's made, I'm using a very fine nib here, but it's made to go and not bleed. So that is not going to move. It's gone through and stopped.
Yeah,
there you go.
See, yeah.
It's gone through and stopped. But if I did that on ordinary paper, I'd have been going on like that and cover it, and it had gone through 2 or 3 of them, and I've used half my pen. But I can layer on this, and I don't get, if I give it a minute, not straight away, because you need to let it cure, I won't see the marks. The marks move. The marks sort of separate. If I was to put this on plain paper, ordinary everyday paper, this would then, you'd see the marks and you'd see it. But now you can just sort of see it blends out. It goes. It doesn't blur. Well, it does blur. So maybe clear something. Can you see how smooth that is now? Yeah. Normally with another one on another pen, it'd start to seep that way.
Yeah. It goes sideways, not only inwards, but also sideways, and this does the sideways movement. If you want to go for the A3, details on the screen, £17.49. It will be dispatched from the 1st of December. 90905 is your item number, and of course we have got the A4 option there for you. We have got more for you as well. This one is sandboard, I believe, and that is the Yupo art board, actually. So if you are thinking of getting the alcohol inks, this would be absolutely amazing. £12.99 is your price, with a £3 saving courtesy of Black Friday. 048247. We have got more paper pads for you. We have got the heavyweight ones on, so this one is 150 GSM, 55 GSM, and you are getting 50 sheets of heavyweight Yupo A4 in size, with a £3 saving, 15 sheets. £15.99 is your price. And then we have got the lightweight. This is by Frisk, and this one is 85 GSM of the Yupo paper. And Yupo, remember, it's a kind of man-made, obviously, well, all paper is man-made, but what I mean is the fibers, it's not fiber, it's a synthetic paper, and therefore it has got that non-absorbent kind of nature to them, so the inks will blend in beautifully. 25 A4 you are getting in the lightweight for £15.99. Thoroughly recommend Yupo. 000646. Now we have got some news on the set of 24 markers. We are half of the stock gone. If you want yours, remember to check out your baskets. We will not get them back unextended. If you want them, check out your baskets for them.
Right, back to you.
Yeah, no problem. Right, so I've got me dodgy drawer in there, and I've got a piece of tin foil. You can use that stuff I've got that it's for electricians and it's like sticky stuff. You can use whatever you want. So I've got a piece of plastic here, but you could use plastic as well. But I just wanted to show you. You get wrap it up on a board. So I'm going to show you on this. It's a bit easier. So I'm going to use this Perspex here just to get an idea of where the frame is. And it's quite easy to, I mean, this has got like a hexagon mark on it. So if you've got that at home, your tin foil, don't worry, it rubs out. And the more you rub it out, the better it is, because you're sort of introducing lines and you're stretching it. So your inks work differently. Now you can put your inks on this, or you can sort of just use the pen like I am. So during the turn of the century, not this century, the earlier one.
I mean, there have been a few.
We've had a few of them, haven't we?
It feels that way.
It does.
They have been around for a while.
Well, they have sort of what they call the copper plate.
Oh, yes.
And they also had, like, I can't remember the proper, it's a D-General print. But it is a print where it was done on silver.
Oh, daguerreotype.
What?
Well, in Spanish, daguerreotype.
That's the one. That's how it's said. Daguerreotype. Yeah. So it's basically.
Sorry, I know the name.
No, she does. That's it. I couldn't say it.
I think it's a French, actually.
It is. It was from France, yeah. So it's a case of, like, it's transferred to copper and then a transparency, and it all sort of goes absolutely really cool. So I'm going to get me pens. And this is a great vintage one. If you've got a lady and she's all like, whatever, you know, I don't mean dodgy. She's like the normal like that.
Do you have one and then at home then?
I've got a chaise lawn. No, I haven't. But you know, one of them really nice vintage ones. Or you've got the paper dolls and stuff. These work great with them because you can layer them up.
I see what you mean. Absolutely. I thought you meant if we had one actual lady at home.
Oh, no. A picture of one, you know. They have some.
Like, for instance, the Goya, the majas.
Yes.
The maja vestida y la maja desnuda.
Like that, that's what she just said in that.
Yeah, absolutely.
What she said, they don't look like me at all. Right, okay, so let's get the pens. Now, the pens work great, because I can do this on here, but I've found, if I don't do it fast, I know you can't see that, I'll move on a little bit with the black. If you don't do it fast, it keeps, but look, it tints it. It tints it to make it look, so I'm going to do it darker. So,
by the way, very busy for the Hero of the Galaxy markers, a set of 24. I believe 2/3 of the stock has, 2/3 of the stock has now gone. If you want yours, check out your baskets. And remember, once it's gone, when they're gone, they're gone. So double-ended as well. Back to you, Lou.
No problem. So I'm putting it on gingerly.
Yeah.
And I'm just bringing it out my finger because it's drying really fast. So if you can see, I've got that burnt edge, because a lot of the images that I'm talking about would be sort of tatty around the edges and all that. But all this is just to show you that these pens, they work and then stay. They don't smudge around on this, because a lot of the time they would smudge around. Now, that might look a bit strange, but when you put something over it, that disappears. So I'm going to change it up now and put a little bit of blue in, just to change it up a little bit. Because if you do it now, the alcohol reacts with the old alcohol and it smooths it together.
And even if you go over the black, would it not affect the felt tip from the blue?
It does. You can keep building up colours with it. And, you know, you can put all sort of copper colours.
I think you mean that it doesn't.
Does it? What did it say? Yeah,
you said it does, so I was like, all right.
No, she's right. Yeah.
No, because,
it does.
Just making sure that we got the... I do exactly the same.
Do you know what happens is I get so intense and so worked up with what I'm doing. I'm like...
Do you have the same, like I can never, if you say, I've said, it asks me right or left, I would say, oh, you need to go left, and I point the other way.
Absolutely.
Because,
that's exactly what I do, because sometimes my brain works
completely random.
My mouth works faster than my brain.
Absolutely.
Right, it looks really dodgy, I know, but if you start to think about the colours that you've got there, and you've got a really rich, if you can get an inkjet photograph and anything like that, so when you start to put your images on, you're already starting to get like a background for them that makes them look like these old transparencies. Now, what you need to do is get your other pens. Now, it's disappearing a little bit, but it would have done because they don't have the intensity. But this is where these are brilliant pens come in, the markers, because you can start to bring in the elements. So I've got the white there just to show you. Is that side or that side? That side. Just to show you now that I can add all this back in on top. It's not causing any issues, but I can also colour it and put a little bit of light in it. Now, it looks strange there, but when you get up close and you see it, it's absolutely so satisfying. Now, the other thing you can do is you can put some isopropyl in a brush. Make sure that you put the brush and just use it for this. Don't try and put anything else in it. And then what you can do is work on, don't have too much, work on, and you can work the ink back in.
I see,
And you can work it out. If you think, I don't like it, work it out. And I can show you on here as well, you can work it back out and smudge it. Now, when you've done this, and it's dried a little bit, go back in, and what's going to happen is, it's going to have that reaction, but you needed to let it dry. So that's why I left it, and it looked really dodgy. But now I've done this, it starts to look like an old plate, and you have to clean that off, because if you don't, and I'll show you now the difference, because it's starting to all blend together. If you just leave it like that, it looks all right, but I think your eyes sort of go straight to the background rather than the foreground. So now, can you see the difference?
Yeah, oh yeah, you can see it. Yeah, kind
It's
of.
got a really
I can see that soft there. You can see.
So if I put this on now, and then it's a bit wet. If I put that on there now and start to draw the picture, it'd be better with a bigger picture, but you start to see it. I mean, I've got other things here. This is a doodle, but it's rubbish. But you know,
no,
you can start
don't say
to put
rubbish. Don't say that about
a doodle on it and make it look like an old one, or you can do other doodles.
And by the way, the set of 24, the Hero of the Galaxy, we are approaching limited stock. If you want your set of 24, make sure to check out your baskets with a saving of £7. And once it's gone, they will be gone. There will be no more. So if you want them, even non-extended, will be no more. So do make sure to check out your baskets. Back to you, Lou.
Well, I've got the background. So you think, well, what else could I do with that? Well, I love the colours, but it's a background. So if I wanted to frame it now, I could put a piece of plastic on it and just have it like that and make an underwater sort of scene. So I could build up the colours, or like I say, I can add like different elements, but you need a transparency. So here I did some plates, but not plates, some transparencies to place over it. So I'll pick them up and show you. And all I've done with these transparencies is just floated the colour on them. So I'll lift that up and just show you that. So I've got that one there, and you can just see the colours. Now I've got another one here, and I'll just chop it off. And what I've done is, I've done two different ones, and they do dry. I only did a little bit, but I wanted to show you that you can start to layer all these wonderful colours together, and you get an amazing effect. And I've not been able to do the pen work with many pens like that, the background. So for me, this is it's like a plus, because I just think all these layers create so much interest. Then I can go back on, add the colours I want on the top, and I've got layers of colour that almost look dichroic. And dichroic is a waste of NASA. It's if you've ever seen it, it's amazing. I'll lift it up now and let you see all the colours.
Oh,
the layers.
Wow! I love that kind of, and the fact that they are translucent, you can see all those colors kind of mixing up. And if we are not happy, I suppose if we rotate the acetate like 90 degrees, then we'll change the colors a little bit.
There you go. So now I've got it like that. I'm very conscious that it's hard to see. So now I've got that one like that.
Yeah,
got that.
I love these inks.
Nice,
aren't they, really
like
gorgeous.
Or change it that way, where you see more in the yellow and the teal. And it's all your choice, whatever you want. So it's a really fun way, but I love the background, because this background is so clever for anybody who does mixed media. And you can see the finish now. Can you see it there? How it's it's mattified some of the silver.
Yeah, it has.
Can you,
absolutely.
I'm glad you've seen that because it's hard to see, but that's the pen just rubbed in and then gone over with some alcohol, and it mattifies the silver paper. I adore that. And if you can look up that, what's it called?
Daguerreotype.
Daguerreotype, that one. It sounds like a dinosaur. Daguerreotype.
Daguerreotype.
That one. You'll see what I mean.
I know how to pronounce a word.
I can't say it. I'm from Manchester. We don't have words properly. I don't even have an H.
I say like sometimes. Did I tell you? I mean, I'm going to make this. I have said it so many times already. But I have been to Spain for the last 2 weeks, right? So many times the people that don't know me, and as I was speaking Spanish, everybody would go like, "Are you Spanish?" It's like, because I have got now a foreign accent as well when I was speaking Spanish. So out of the 3 languages, all of them with a foreign accent. So that's what I get very, very pleased when I can pronounce a big word.
Because you'll be not in Manchester, you'd have a right accent now, wouldn't you? But you've got like a sort of a different accent now. Yeah. Because of your on top of your own.
Yeah, so it kind of layers up. Right, we will let you reset for the jellyfish one. But of course, to do that, you need the alcohol inks, and this is a brilliant bundle. You have got 2 different options. You have got the Under the Sea or the flowers option. Now, let's break it down in what you are getting. Whichever option you are going to get 5 of that postcard size specialty paper with that glossy finish, ready for you to experiment with those alcohol inks. If you want more, you can go for Yupo paper, which we also have on the show. Then you are getting 3 inks, and I will break down exactly which ones you get in each set. And then you have got the double-sided Galaxy marker, the permanent one, so the one that you can draw onto acetate and any glossy surfaces. So it's a perfect way to add those black lines and then color in with your alcohol inks. Now, the Under the Sea, we have got the amethyst, we have got the gorgeous blue, which is, I believe, gentian, gentian blue, which is a beautiful blue. And then, of course, we have got the diamond sparkle, which is that gorgeous iridescent. And if I put it here, you can see the iridescent nature. And this is regular paper, and yet you can see that sparkle. So you could use it as well. Just because it's alcohol doesn't mean that you cannot add glitter or sparkle into your creations. And then the other option that you have for you is the flower ones, in which you are getting the magenta, you are getting the lemon, and then you are getting is the Caribbean. Now, each of those bundles has a £5 saving, so you are paying £14.99. Personally, I think to go for the complete bundle makes go for both options makes sense. Why? Because you will have the kind of primary colors. So when you mix, when you want to create green, you can mix your own colors as well in a separate bottle if you want. And then if you go for Under the Sea, you are getting an extra blue, the purple, and then you are getting that beautiful, pearl there. So if you go for both of them, it's just under £30, and with that £5 saving from each, means that the saving is £10. And because it's the same item number, even if you are not a Freedom member, you will only pay one postage and packaging because it's the same item number. If you are a Freedom member, you don't pay P&P anyway, so that doesn't even cross your mind. 101292 is your item number. And then, of course, we have got the set of 12 permanent markers. And these ones are double-ended, and I love that. I love that an alcohol marker that has got that double-ended. So that means that you have got the fine nib. Let's go for, I'm going to go for this beautiful turquoisey green or teal. You have got the fine nib, but it's more of a kind of, I would say, it's not the fine one, it's the kind of a broad fine, so that if you want to color in images, you can. And then you have that extra fine one in here. If I put it there, you can see it, absolutely fine. So if you want to create something like the background that we can see in there, that sketch look with the markers, you can do that. And also, it's the way that kind of Lou was showing of putting those markers directly onto acetate or to metal or glossy surfaces, and that will mean that you can then blend them in, creating incredible effects. 50% off, you are saving £19 to £18.99 for 12. 8909804. Now a better deal, because that's $18.99, so let's say £19. If you were going for 2 of them or with the colors, that would be a £40. Still, you had £19 saving in each, but that would be, you know, even with that saving, that would be £40. In this one, that's right, you are paying £32 because you have got an extra £7 saving. So actually, in actual fact, the saving, that is, if you know what I mean, it's £7 plus the additional already carry forward saving that you would have. I mean, I know that if you were paying the same amount for the set of 12, if it does make sense. This is a better deal, basically, what I'm trying to say. £32.99 is your price for that. And no wonder you are clever at home. You have figured that out because it's now limited stock. And if that means that 90% of the stock has gone, if you do not want to miss out, you need to check out your basket. Otherwise, you will miss out because we don't have more on extended. It works out basically because they are double-ended as well with that fine, extra fine nib and then the fine bullet nib. It works out at 79 pence per nib. That's how our Katie works it out. It's the voice in my ear. 70, not 79, 70. Which is, you know, the pennies, you know, look after the pennies. 476011 is your item number. And then we have got the calligraphy deluxe set in here with those 5 beautiful colors. And I'm impressed with these ones because the opacity that you can achieve, even the black on black, you can see that you will achieve this result. But look at the white, how pure, intense and opaque the white is. And then of course you are getting silver, gold and copper, and then onto white you can see as well the black one and there as well. I love the silver, I love the gold, and remember that you can highlight some of your images that you have coloring with alcohol markers or even wax pens and so much more. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. You have got the price there, £19.99. 381188 is your item number. Moving on to paper pads, and this one is the bleed proof marker pad that you can see 70 GSM and 50 sheets. What does mean bleed proof? Right, so if you are using alcohol markers, you will know, like Lou has explained, that the ink seeps through not only downwards into the fibers of the papers, but also sideways. Now, this doesn't prevent it from going a little bit downwards, but it prevents them from bleeding sideways, which is important when you are stamping and then coloring in. You do not want, for instance, if you are coloring in a girl with a dress that is red, you know, not that you are drawing me, but, you know, just explaining it. The red, if you are not using a bleed-proof paper, the red from the top would bleed into her skin tone because that's how they bleed into the sideways. However, this prevents sideways bleeding, so therefore the red will stay in the top and the skin tones, it will stay in her neck and arms. Does it make sense? I hope it does. 671036 is your item number. £11.99 is your price. But if for you size is important, we have got the A3 paper pad in here, 70 GSM bleed proof marker pad. Here you're getting larger size for £17.49. And 920905 is your item number. We don't discriminate, whichever size you want, that is perfect for you. All right, and do make sure to check out your baskets. And of course, because we also have the artboards, and of course these ones are artboards perfect for those alcohol markers because they are UPO, which means they have a non-porous surface, so the alcohol inks stay on the surface ready and reactivate as soon as you want. They dry instantly, but they are always ready to reactivate when you want to go again over it with other inks or maybe isopropylene. £12.99 is for your artboards with a £3 saving. Now we also have
the paper, the A4, 155 GSM, and this is the heavy weight. 155 GSM is the heavyweight paper from Yupo. 15 sheets in total, A4, and remember this then is perfect as well for the alcohol inks, the alcohol markers, and always can be reactivated. Now this one is the heavyweight, and then the lighter weight is actually 85 GSM. You are getting 25 sheets for that one, and £15.99 is your price. You are saving £3. 000646 is your item number. Something else that you may want to add to your baskets: treat yourself to some of the 7-day savers. And remember, today is Saturday evening, so the brand new 7-day savers are going to be launched tomorrow at 8 a.m. So you have got just over 12 hours to check out those 7-day savers before they get replaced with a brand new set. Why not get in the super thick Slap It On with $9.99, £3 saving? It's a fabulous gel medium, which is really great for sticking gems and sticking mixed media stuff into other stuff. And also, if you want to have some stickers to create your masking, we have got repositionable sheets in here. 50 of the glossy, which means that it's perfect if you want to create masks and then blend your inks. The glossy doesn't absorb the paper. And then you have got the matte, which is perfect if you want to create a mask out of a stamp, because then it will be more porous if it's matte. You are getting 100 in total. They are repositionable, and $9.99 is your price. You are saving £15, which is better than half price. And remember, those ones are 7-day savers, which means that in about 12 hours they will get replaced by a brand new lot. Right, Lou, we have got about 6 minutes left.
Cool. I just wanted to show you that the one I drew on before, I added a little bit of alcohol to it, another colour, and you could just see the darkness. So the pen has run out, but I wanted that to happen. I just wanted to show you that if you leave it to dry and let the colours, they won't go all muddy. So that's with lots of colour. Then I wanted to show you that this one is this is a great doodle one, this.
Oh, it does.
Because I could draw the doodle flowers on it, and it would make a really good sort of focal point, actually. Now, what I also did was, whilst it was drying, I got a print from it on the tissue paper, and this is amazing because I wanted to show you something. I can even show you on this because it's a little bit wet. If you don't like something, just let it soak up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pull it off, and then you've got a good amount of the colour off. But what you also have is a fantastic, smudging it all off, fantastic sort of background. And now that can be layered. So I'll show you what I mean with this one. So I've got this one.
Yeah.
Choose the side you like. Some are darker than the other. And then we start thinking about the acetates we've got. So now I'm going to put this one on it. Do I like that?
Yes.
Do I move it? Right, I quite like that. Do I move this?
Yeah.
And then what you could do is have this on 3D foam, so it's almost like a diorama that you're looking through. Put your fish in and all that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It looks really cool. And then, add your...
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Add these over them, and you could even I'll just move this out of the way and show you what I mean. You could just sort of position it so it's just...
Yeah, absolutely.
And then redraw over it, because it's not took anything away, it's just deepened it. So you could use that